Yeah! Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Last night I was playing Cyberpunk, hence the music, and sipping on vodka and listening to Detractor Beam restream the shenanigans from last night. It was quite a thing. We're gonna watch that, the entire thing, because I was a little distracted doing Judy Alvarez's and River Ward's questline in Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's a little V. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons, everyone. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch it at 1.25. Hopefully get through the entire thing before the restream begins, but without further ado.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Old friends, and I'm sure we have a lot of new friends tonight, and welcome to all of you. So tonight we're going to be starting a brand new series.
Turn it down. I can't hear him. Yeah, turn it down. All right, this joke is over. Pause it.
As they are seized. So some time ago, I got an opportunity to be a guest on the Kino Casino.
What? So quiet. All right, turn it off.
Really kind of strange to me because I've been
The joke
in
is
the
fine,
own
but it's just
genre
killing. He's too
for
quiet
so long,
himself.
and being on that show opens
Deus
me
Ex.
up.
It's Deus Ex.
Honestly,
Fine,
some
I
of the
enjoyed it.
craziest and most controversial topics and people on the internet. And I, for one, have always been a fan
Yeah.
of like
Willoughby does good
Creeped me out a
music.
little bit. It might be
Sadly, his
early
political
adopters
worldview
of
is a
certain things. Some
joke.
people know as an early adopter of digital audio technology.
But we
can
I was
ignore
making
that.
music on computers before most people knew
What?
that was even possible. So I really
There you
have
go. You got
this
louder,
tremendous
thank
respect
God.
for
I
people
crank
who
him
break
up.
new
I crank him
ground
up. Thank
or
you, thank
use
you.
their
Yeah,
creativity
I'm
with
cranking
technology
one thing I'm
in
good at
interesting
is
ways.
cranking.
And tonight's
all right,
guest,
crank it.
Darkside Phil, is one of those people. Now, to be honest, Darkside Phil is a hero to some and a villain to many others. He was an early video
Hero
game
to who?
competitor
Your
before a lot of people even knew
mind.
that there was game competitions, but also
True.
he was an early pioneer and adopter of Let's Plays. Some
I'll
people
take
say
it.
he may have
I'll take
invented
the
that
tip.
term,
I'll
Let's
take the
Play,
tip gun. I
and
like to
then
make
the
a
game that you're
silent tip
playing,
gun.
and of course, video game streaming.
Oh shit. Also,
And he's been at this for many years,
76%
which
of people
really
say
has earned him a
less
permanent place
good.
in internet
Okay.
pop
That's
culture.
what I voted for.
And
Is this JP
regardless
from
of
Grandma's
where you
Boy?
stand on
Yes!
this guest, loving or
Yes, it
hate
is.
him, he has
I
become
do
one
not
of the most
understand that
controversial
reference.
people on
Grandma's
the
Boy is
internet.
another very funny movie that you should check out.
Great movie.
Um,
Great movie.
And as I said, before most people even realized like that you can make a full-time living playing video games, Darkside Phil was there
We gotta talk
doing it.
positively, guys,
And he's
before we
been
get
doing
in
it
here. You
ever
know that.
since. So really,
We did not
no
generate
one
very
can
much
deny
scriptures.
that he deserves some credit for that.
Man has weird Christian
But it
Glover
got me
haircut.
thinking,
Yes, he
at
does.
what cost? What was the price of that? Because along with success of becoming a professional video game player, there came a great deal of trials, tribulations. Of course,
Yeah, so we have to talk
all know
positively,
there's
guys.
all
You know
these
this, right? We have to
controversies
butter
about him,
his
disputes,
dick up.
Butter his
Come
bacon
on.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have to
you know,
nutmeg his butthole.
Yeah, yeah.
wins,
Butt chug his
losses,
nutmeg.
failures,
Yeah.
some would
Butt
say.
first, okay?
So
Oh,
tonight
God.
we're gonna try to go deep on all of this.
God.
And a note
Nutmeg,
on
okay?
support for tonight, since we have this guest here for a limited time. I always keep my commitment. We read every single super chat and we thank
Steven,
every
you want to pick it up?
single
This case
gifted
you were losing
membership
it.
or gifted subs
I'm
over
sorry.
on
That was
Kick,
wrong. That was
and
wrong.
We got an
thank
intro.
everybody.
We got an
But
intro.
I'll be doing
sorry,
that
sorry,
after the
wrong
interview
mic,
is
my bad.
completed. I just think it would be rude if we keep interrupting
No,
the
it's not
guests
JP,
to
guys.
praise the
I
cash
know.
every few
Well, he's
minutes.
got a little bit of a cobra. He's got a cobra look kind of going on a little bit here, huh?
He does.
I clocked that googly eye the second he fired up the stream.
Yeah,
But we do thank you for your
that means you wouldn't
generosity and
date him,
support
right?
and what a
If he was
generous
female.
crowd it is.
Perhaps
because
not,
before
perhaps
the show
not.
even began, Wacky Shuck
Thanks for
gifted
the
10
Chio.
free YouTube
Thanks for hanging
memberships,
out. Thank
which is
you
why
so
you should
much.
subscribe right away, because if you subscribe, if
I
you're a
hope it won't be a
subscriber
dud.
but not yet a YouTube
Steven,
channel
be sure
member,
to say Panda
and
or
some
Leanne. I
kind
got
and
a hot
generous
take on
person
that,
gifts
okay?
memberships,
Sorry.
you
I'll turn
might
off my
win a
mic.
free one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just run through the live chat real quick.
Ooh,
and
how many viewers does he
shout
have? Good
out
question.
Ralphie Mail with a kind and generous $10. Big up, Steve.
Hold
Love
on,
you.
hold on.
Can you ask DSP what he thinks?
Fast
621.
American.
Oh, okay.
621. Pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll
Go
try
to
and
Raw
do
Phil.
that.
Go to Raw Phil. Raw Phil.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hold on,
I'm giving him a view.
Okay.
I'll keep him up here to give him a view since we're stealing it.
Thursday night, I'm not.
Slap.
Hold on. Where's the link to that?
Hold on,
a
oh,
second.
God.
Hang
I sent it in the Thursday
I
group.
got it. Hang
And
on.
Shadow
Oh,
Slammer. God.
While we're doing this, hi Bub, it me Jade. This dude remind me of Sood 3 year ago. Edgy Bub, he due
Oh.
to much mewing, not enough drooling. Where marble rivals, this guy
deconstruction,
head big bub.
with
Thanks,
the
Jade.
I don't understand a word of that. but
Aw.
Thank you.
There we go.
support going forward,
we
we're
got
going
Kick
to
Chat
be
rolling now.
reading
Yeah.
after the interview. Like I said, I just think it's kind of rude because I know there's going to be a lot of them, but I will read every single one. I'll give some additional
Ooh.
commentary.
Yeah,
And
okay,
if
so
we
it's
hit
gonna
the
do
goal
supers
tonight,
afterwards.
maybe
That's
I'll
what
eat
I
some
do.
delicious
That'll
funky
save time.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
I'll put a vest
Good
on.
start,
a
good
hat on.
start.
I don't know.
He's gonna talk about putting a vest and a
Okay.
hat on.
Okay.
I don't know. We have different goals. Usually I just do overtime. We don't have those interesting goals like Darkside Phil. So the rest of the support will be read after the interview portion, but I give you my commitment. I read every single one, so don't be shy about that. I'll be sticking around to interact with the live chat. I'm going to give some extra commentary on all of this because it's been a crazy week of research and trying to figure this all out. Now, I'm sure that there's some supporters of him watching that
He should do a
Want me
whole
to be
interview
very,
in
very
robot
kind.
voice.
I'm going to do
Yes,
my
you
best
should,
to do
Virgil.
that. Be kind and gentle to him. Somebody reminded me.
Talk like that.
And I'm going to try my best to be fair, but they should know that I've been investigating Phil's history for a couple of weeks now, and I found some
Oh,
things
a
that
couple
I
weeks?
wouldn't be doing my job tonight unless I asked him some very hard questions about some of the controversies in his history and what my investigation uncovered. And conversely, I'm sure there's an awful lot of detractors, haters, trolls, call them what you will,
No.
that are
No.
watching
You're
and
also
want me to
truth
humiliate
seekers.
him or even crucify him
I
here.
seek the
That's
truth.
not my goal. That's not what
Trust
we're here. Our
those who
goal
seek
tonight
the
is
truth.
simple.
Doubt those who
I
say
want
they
to get
found
to the
it. Okay.
truth.
We're talking. Dia
about
speak can hear all
Darkside
this, by the way.
Phil,
Just keep that in mind.
one of
Right,
the most
he's just in the
controversial
wings
people on
somewhere.
the internet.
Yeah.
So we've got
Just
limited
keep that in mind,
time.
everybody.
I will be monitoring the
Yeah,
live
slap it
chat.
enough,
If we
come
have
on.
time, maybe he'll do some viewer questions, but we're going to begin and
It's
welcome
Steve doing.
one
Come
of
on,
the most
honey.
controversial people on the internet, Darkside Phil. Welcome.
Oh,
Bro,
Oh,
bro.
come on.
This guy
Plan
stinks.
joke. That should have been the poll. Is you gonna do a plan joke or not?
Yeah,
And
you're
there it
right.
is.
You're
God
right.
Well,
damn
you
it.
all win because he did a plan joke.
Internet,
Yeah.
Darkside Phil.
Adam
Welcome.
Driver needs to sue for stealing his likeness. Jesus.
oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time.
Come
Oh,
on.
that's what he said when he
Ba-dum,
beat off on stream when he actually did that.
Yeah.
Remember? Oh, brother.
Come on.
I remember when he masturbated live on stream, guys, and he said that. Remember?
Oh, the camera's been.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yeah, I hope you weren't beating one off while we were waiting.
Well, I did a really quick cleanup job.
Perfect reaction to his plant joke. Oh, did you jack off again? way to dunk on his attempt at an opening joke.
Don't worry.
Right,
The
you
camera's
didn't
on.
do
The
one
camera's been on the
last
whole time. Oh, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Yeah, I hope
Quit
you weren't
jacking
beating
off,
one
buddy.
while we were waiting.
Well, I did a really quick.
Quit
cleanup
beating
job.
your meat.
I took
I don't know. I heard the last time you did no cleanup, but we'll get to that.
Okay, good start.
Listen, Darkside Phil. First of all, thanks for doing this because I know
Hope
you have
Sarah
this huge
Barclay's in the
following.
chat.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, this one, yeah.
See,
Yeah.
please ban anyone that calls DSP a liar or insults his family. Yes, Sarah
Oh my
Barclay.
God.
Thank you, Sarah.
Weirdo.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank
Sarah.
you.
You're fighting the good fight, Sarah.
That's right.
Thank you guys for the support. I will read them out when time permits. We're gonna watch this as much as we can,
Yeah.
guys.
Whether
it's
Thank you
Hey,
so
watchers
much.
or not,
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
don't
Guys are
know, but you got a big following, and
very, very much
we've
appreciated.
got so many people already. Almost 700 people watching already. So wow, thank you for
Wow.
helping give a boost to my channel. So I've
Hi,
done,
Logan.
I've
Hey,
done
Phil,
all
you
the
hate that,
research
don't
into you,
you?
but I want
Yeah.
to hear from you. So you start off as a competitive gamer, mostly Street Fighter, right?
This
And
part
you
might be
went
boring,
all over
right?
the country competing.
Yeah.
with all the best
Oh.
We
fighters,
got to
right?
do this though, guys. Right?
I know.
Right.
I
grew
know.
up,
This is what we signed up
a
for.
fan of video.
They have to just let him feel comfortable, and then once you give him a false sense of security, then you stab him.
games. I was actually introduced
We'll
to
see
video
it.
games by my uncle at a very young age.
Iron
He
Chef
was
did
actually
My uncle told me. My uncle touched me in my no-no place, and then I was addicted to video
I
games.
remember those pieces.
And I was like, what the heck is that? A Nintendo? Huh? What?
Oh, 20 subs in Kick Chat. Iron Chef hasn't been around Phil's chat since the last cake eating day. What?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Iron Cuck sucks guys, and now
Ooh.
He's
Cuck and
moved on.
Phil.
He's moved on to greener
Yeah.
pastures.
Yep.
See, those early ones, all
Oh,
moved
blocky
on to Steve
CGA and
Urkel.
shit.
all wireframe, not even anything render.
Oh,
That's not what wireframe
I
means.
don't like his
I
laugh.
saw that.
He doesn't even understand the graphical interface of this whole like introduction to video games. It's not wireframe. It's called vector graphics. You fucking idiot. There is no wireframe that would imply 3D graphics. You didn't have that in Atari, you dumbass.
And he gifted me his
Good
Atari
mention.
7800.
Great
console.
reference.
I brought it home. I was like
Look at
fascinated.
Wow.
Man, you were spoiled. I
current.
started with Atari 2600. Phil, I showed my 8-year-old son who's a gamer Atari, and he was like, "Are you for real, Dad?" He's like,
I showed my son a rotary phone, and he was like, "Oh, what?"
Can we
Where's the screen?
devour all skip juice? Just chug it right
Let's
now.
just get, let's
"That
just get through
guy.
this.
I like that
Yeah.
guy."
These were
Yeah.
guys who they had absolutely no production budget, right? They didn't have
Huh?
a lot of money to sink into these projects, but they had
Sorry, I
talent.
need to
I get that
stop.
argument too.
Film well.
Oh,
The idea that the angry video game nerd didn't have a budget, like part of the budget was his set, right? The big wall of video games behind him. Nobody would have taken Angry Video Game Nerd nearly as seriously if he didn't have that massive backdrop of NES games behind him. That was part of the appeal. Like, and that costs money. You can't just like start something like that on 0 pennies. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay to have a set like that. And so telling the Angry Video Game Nerd that he had no production budget is just factually inaccurate.
But
I
the
see.
Angry Video Game Nerd, his early videos were like incredible. And
Yeah.
only-
Bothers
and
me.
what a concept! Like, I'm gonna play Nintendo games and yell
concept.
about them. But
Right.
it took off. He
What a
got so
concept.
successful. He still is.
Wow.
So
It's
I'm
really
looking at
solid.
this, and it's I had been into competitive
neck
Street Fighter,
pain
but I
for
got a really
tips and
bad
take
lower
chat,
back
love
injury.
that.
I had a severely herniated
Yep.
disc, so I couldn't travel anymore to play Street Fighter. And I was like, I
Here's
want to get
the
back into
disc.
games, but I see guys like the AVGN, and I'm like, I wonder if I could do something more than just playing for myself. So one day, just on a whim,
More than playing
I
with
just set up a
myself.
tripod.
I could
pulled
skinwalk
back camera in
him.
front of the TV,
I could take
started
his
recording,
audience.
basically just saying whatever came to my mind. And it was at first just kind of
Revolutionary.
observational. But as I started uploading videos and people started watching them, they were like, it's a
They were
teenage
like,
audience back
know.
then on YouTube. It's a bunch
Oh,
of
sure,
teenagers.
yeah.
So what do they want?
Yeah, I wanted to make sexual
Scary
content for
nonsense, similar to
teenagers.
What AVGN would do.
What?
They want to hear sexual comments. They
Yeah.
want to talk shit to the
Uh-huh.
people you're playing in video games and stuff.
Talk
like that.
sexual to
So is this your
teens.
excuse to say a
Sexism.
lot of wacky shit back
Uh,
then?
Oh,
Because you
dude,
still
good
get
question.
crap. People find clips.
Hey, Suburban High, this is quite a spectacle that unfolded last night. I wanted to start the stream an hour early because we have a lot to get through, and this is already running at 1.25 speed, so I don't want to pause too much.
Clips that are 15 years old of you saying something like about a girl or like.
Back then, there was absolutely
It was a Wild
nothing-
West. It was a Wild
Exactly.
West.
There
Of
was
YouTube,
no-
Wild West of
you could
YouTube.
just Say whatever you want and see
You
what
did.
happens. And that's exactly how I treated it. And it took off. Like, I thought this was
Oh,
going to
Cosmic
stupid
Ronald.
and like
Low-key,
5 people
great
would watch.
comment.
And within like
Where?
2 months of me making these random clips,
On your
I was
chat.
getting
Random.
sometimes tens of thousands of
When
views
I
per
was a
clip.
young
Clips were like a few minutes long. So
warthog.
my channel's taken off. I'm like, this is crazy. Like,
Good.
why are people watching
That's
this? The
good.
quality's terrible and everything, right? But after people kind of egged me on and say, hey, we like your content,
Egg?
keep going, but can you
Whoa.
improve it? So I bought an HD
First
camera.
observation
I
was
started
that I
playing
started adding the
variety of
N-word.
games. I started playing multiplayer
we-
games, and it just kind of grew and
Dust Bunny?
extrapolated from there.
That's
I
not
did
what
it for about 2.5
extrapolated
years.
means.
I had a full-time job. I
Now it's
worked
my
in an office
jobby.
job. But then the company downsized, and I got laid off. And I was like,
I want to read this from Joe Dub. It's I said it on your Bank League stream earlier. It's amazing how much blah 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 mumbo jumbo Phil will say just to lie to people.
Yes.
That is the lying strategy, though.
Yes.
Like it's overwhelming you with word salad until you don't even like your brain is literally just too tired from
Yes.
listening to even care what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Yes.
even internalize it, and that's like that is
And
the
it does work.
yes, it does.
It
It's,
does.
that-
Because your brain's just like, all right, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
It's-
Okay, you're telling the truth. I don't
it's
care.
okay, shut up. Okay, I'll agree with you. Just shut up, right? Like,
Please.
Yeah,
Stop
read,
it.
what
read,
am I gonna
read
do?
Shiny Teefs as well. We need to get skip juice actually. So
Oh,
read
okay,
Shiny
you know what?
Teefs,
I can do
please.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me go to the little tab. I'm
says here,
sorry.
At first, it was observational. Then I started adding the N word. Good times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kids love that one.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
man.
Logan K's in there too. Logan
Yeah,
K.
there's a few. So Shiny Teeth.
go ahead, go ahead.
Also,
Let's get skip
Oma
juice.
Lore. This guy's trying to outword Phil.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. I like that. Shadow Slammer. Bub. This guy not good. Like side scroll. Bub. It and piss my wheelchair. I still wait Indrid
Oh.
step on me and Sav
Oh,
Bub spit
God.
on me. Wear marble rifles.
No.
And
Okay.
Aussie
Very
Turtles
negative.
with the Aussie Turtles with the 12 months. Thanks, Bub. Logan
Okay.
K. Steven talks just like AVGN. Big F's to the trifecta. No, you. Butter Pop Tarts tour and split your keyboard. Wait, okay. Sorry. Butter your
Jeez.
Pop Tarts. No, he spelled your wrong. Butter your Pop Tarts and split your keyboards. This is gonna be good.
Did he spell split
Yeah.
wrong
Okay.
too?
Those are
Joe
that's,
Dub.
deep, that's niche references though. I do appreciate the niche.
Yeah.
Just,
references.
We both
I
have
like
split
split.
keyboards
Not
Yeah.
me.
for our
'cause
various
I'm normal.
cats.
Yeah. Joe Dub said, I said it on your Bank League stream earlier, LT. It's amazing how much blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You
Oh,
just
oh.
said this. I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you guys. Much
Okay.
appreciated.
Now
Big ups.
see what he's
All
doing
right.
and be very aggressive, Snoo, with your fast forwarding.
Okay.
Yeah.
now, I
Right.
just bought a new
Here we go.
place.
This
because
is-
I
there's
could
a-
live
I'm
closer
having
to
a
this
stroke,
job for a
guys.
smaller commute.
It's my new glasses.
I was in a bad way, but luckily I've been doing this YouTube thing for 2.5 years, and I said, I wonder if there's any way that I
Sword
could
Art Leader.
make a living doing this. Well, give it a few months of trial.
And then he went
I
bankrupt.
partnered with a company called Machinima. They started slapping ads on all my videos. I started making
Slapping ads.
Well, they did it.
Not much ends well for me, as you know, if you followed my history.
His laugh is killing me, dude.
Not much ends well for me, you guys.
I've had a tough life, as you know, Steven.
Yes.
Ooh, you know what happened? It was the trolls that herniated
Yeah.
my discuses.
Yeah.
How long
My
does it take to
neck.
get trolls mentioned? Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Greta the Green says, "Is he getting Ket ready for a fight or something? Why is he feeding her so much white snack pizza? And he sure does move a lot for a person with a neck injury. True.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what a reference. Like 3 years.
Yeah,
But,
you have
on
this,
TV.
but dude, it's peaks and valleys, right? Like
that's
No, I'm
exactly
trying to
just like
adjust
somebody
Yeah.
somebody told me this when I was having a really tough time trying to grow my show, my channel. They're like, dude, it's peaks and valleys. Like you're not gonna have like every show be huge and,
Oh, man, it's
and
the
pick up,
adrenaline.
the algo won't pick it up. So you got to be okay with those peaks and
Yeah, the
valleys. You've had a
algo.
bunch of
Yeah,
those
you
fucking
know how it
peaks and
goes
valleys, I
on the
would say.
tube.
That's
Did you
Because
guys
then,
just
what
say
was
the
it? There was the
algo?
machinima
The
deals,
algo
and
on
that
the
went to
U.
shit,
Come on,
and then
man,
you
that's
got
the
another
algo.
deal with
Donos
another
and
company
algo.
that
Come on,
didn't
the
want to
algo,
pursue
and
you,
skibbity
and
skibbity,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it worked
Pretended
out.
that they
like,
had
my
the
inbox.
juice to give you what you needed, but then they didn't, and there was less
Hey,
money,
Shadow Slammer, that's good.
right?
I like
It's
that.
so crazy, like the whole ecosphere of
I call it the
YouTube,
algo,
how-
Mighty
Oh,
Mole. I call it the
Oh,
algo.
the algo.
I'm so sorry. The word you just used was ecosphere.
Oh,
Is
Which,
that like a flight
like,
craft?
I think-
ethanol.
I think he thinks like sphere and system are
Oh.
like synonyms.
Right?
Oh,
It's
okay,
so
right.
crazy, like the whole ecosphere of YouTube and how there were these
Ecosphere.
companies that were predatory and stuff, and we're trying to get people signed to
Ecosphere.
contracts, and then they would not pay
Welcome.
them. It was really,
Yeah,
really
there's like a
bad.
biodome.
If
Oh,
anything,
the
that's one of
biodome,
the best
of
things
course.
YouTube's ever done
Yeah.
is kind of like did away with all those partner networks where they're not needed anymore, because that was just a big problem in my opinion. You know, the only
Big
reason I ever
problem.
partnered with
Yeah,
Machinima,
Big
back in the day, would not let you
problems.
put ads on video game footage. They
Huh?
thought that's too risque. Like, oh,
Well, we
you might
knew
get hit with a
that.
copyright strike because you're playing someone else.
That's not YouTube. That's the game companies said no.
Right.
Like,
and
it's
we all knew this.
It's not about it being risque, by the way. I hate when he says
Yeah.
risque because it's like he's going to a burlesque show or something like
Yeah.
that, right? Like,
Someone's gonna show their titties off or
yeah,
some shit.
exactly. He's in lingerie playing fucking Tetris or some shit.
yeah.
Game. But if you partnered with a company like Machinima, Machinima's kind of taking that responsibility. So if you get hit with a claim, they got to deal with it.
They have to deal with it. Yeah.
So then I got
Yeah.
beat to
Okay,
monetize
boring.
my
Move
gameplay,
on.
and that's where it took.
He just needs money, and that's a big criticism, you know. And by the
Mhm.
way, I'm on your side. Like, I have a viewer-supported show. I hate asking for money, so I make a joke of it. Like, I get televangelists.
Oh, that's what I do too.
clips to ask for the money, so I
You
don't
get
have
money,
to.
la, la, la.
And just I make a joke of it. Like, I understand that you're under the gun, and you got to pay your
He's under
bills. But,
gun?
you know, people are pretty critical about like you made $1 million.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you
What
spent it
happened to
all.
the money?
The
Like, what's
thing
with
is,
the money, Phil?
when you're
Here
when
we
you're
go,
a
here we go,
content
here we go.
creator, right? You're under a different eye of scrutiny. It really is true. Like anyone else who has a small
Nah.
business, they can make money, they can spend money however they want, but it's all kind of behind closed doors and no one really
Philip,
cares.
I think if the local like sandwich shop owner was, in addition to selling sandwiches, was like standing outside the restaurant being like, "Hey, you don't have to come in, but if you could like just give me $20 right now,
Pay
Yeah.
money,
so,
please.
so I
Yeah,
can keep
great.
making
Money.
sandwiches." I think people will be like, "Well, where's the money going?"
Mhm.
Well, don't ask.
It's
But when
not
you're
public. Yeah.
but when you're someone who puts yourself in front of the public every day, all of a sudden people start to say, "Well, it's funny
Well,
because we know that
smoking
he
in
did
his
really
house,
good,
by
but
the
why
way.
does he say
Love
he
that.
needs more? If he
Sorry.
made so and so
That's his
amount,
house.
then
Who does
why
that?
is he
Who
doing
does
this
that?
an
So what?
event where he needs to raise
Smells
money?"
cool
and
in
get
here.
all that, you know?
Smells
I've told my
cool.
story many
Smoking
times. I
tobacco
will
is
certainly
different
tell
in
it to
your
you again
house,
here
though.
tonight.
I did at
my
least have
very-
the what's the word? The,
My
compa-
turn.
the-
When's it my turn? Oh, sorry.
the consideration to smoke weed outside of Andrew Cold's home, like a gentleman.
Yes.
So there you go.
Yeah, which is very
Ah.
nice.
Frigid
Yeah.
Colorado air in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
very bad financial decisions that
Yeah,
I
I'm
made
learning
over
to
the
laugh.
years that ran me into a bankruptcy and all that stuff. Luckily, I have recovered from that, thankfully, and I'm getting much better.
Oh,
off
that's
now
good
than
news. I'm
I've
glad for
been.
you. And you know, listen, I have a background in finance too. Like I worked in
Ah.
corporate accounting.
Did you go
You
bankrupt
know,
as well?
sometimes that's what you got to do so that you can
Yes,
get out from
sometimes people just go bankrupt. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop,
underwater
whoop,
and
whoop.
then fix
What?
your
Bleh.
your whole world, really. You know,
That's
like,
right.
So did you just kind of fall into too much credit card debt, or you know?
It's a combination of factors. Factor number one is that I had a condo that I bought in Connecticut. We had just mentioned this. When I had the office job,
Oh,
I had
boy.
bought a condo right near the job so that I could commute back and forth. It was much easier than where I previously lived. And I had that condo. And then around 2014,
Oh, boy.
when I was actually quite popular, much
boy.
more popular than I even am today, I
Thank you.
to test it out. And I was here for over a week doing things here, seeing if I would liked it. And I ended up liking it a lot. And so in
All right, well,
2014,
that makes sense. I was confused.
Oh,
Cut
nice.
off.
Oh, we
Good
love
Good cutoff.
we love the
Good cutoff.
cutoff. Very good.
Yeah.
Good cutoff, Steven.
But you're
Good cutoff.
talking to a guy who once moved to Wisconsin for a girl.
Keep doing the
And I
cutoff
was
more.
never, I
Oh, that's
never
fine, it's the wrong
knew
mic. I apologize.
Wisconsin or how
Yeah.
cold it was. Boy, did
no,
I-
no.
dude, it gets negative 40. I made it one winter there
Do
with
the
this girl.
cutoff
It's a
and
shame,
talk
but she
about
was so
gout.
beautiful. She was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh,
Oh,
that's
my
gorgeous.
God.
Oh, wrong
I
tab,
got
guys. Sorry.
winners. I got on a plane and got home right after the first
Make
winter.
a gout
dude.
reference.
Wow.
Quick.
To tell you stuff like,
You're losing them.
what are you doing? I'm like, I'm taking out the trash. She's like, it's negative 40. You can't go outside. You might die. I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't go outside. or I
Oh,
might
it's too
die.
cold
So,
outside.
yeah.
Boo-boo.
That's definitely something that I researched was like there's other
it's
states
snowing
in the
like
United
crazy
States
here
where
right
I
now.
could
I love
move
it.
because I'm an online
So
content
here,
creator.
too.
I don't need to be
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, you
47
can live in,
acres of snow
you
in
know
2
what? I
days.
know a guy who
Ooh,
lives
beautiful
in
weather here right now. Loving it.
Bali,
I hate it.
and he does his and he only has an audio podcast, but he makes a good living. And Bali's cheap, according to him. I don't know where
Oh,
he's
it does look like Night of the Roxbury Desert Trash.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can live anywhere. That's one of the benefits. Freedom.
I was
Yeah.
researching like what would be
yeah.
the best states to go to, and honestly, like financially, Florida and Texas are
think
perfect because they
Goutsbury.
actually have laws in place that protect small businesses. They don't tax you very highly.
Is he?
Real
Is
estate
he just
taxes, are low.
stroking the
Everything
shaft
there
right
is low.
now?
The
Remember
problem
you
is
thought
be-
yeah,
so
Washington
you
had
can't
that
take the
same
cold,
rule?
dude.
Yeah, they
I cannot
don't.
take humidity.
Yeah.
I can't. It drives me nuts. Like
He's still
I
stroking the
just can't
shaft, I
take it.
hope.
Yeah,
I
he's
grew up.
gotta
In,
be
I grew up in
before he
Philly,
gets into
so
the-
you want to talk
into
about
the
humid
blowing.
heat,
There
you
you go.
know?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so I decided I researched me.
I'm
Yeah.
down from the
I can't
disposable
sell
bill.
it. I don't have tens of thousands of dollars to pay tanks.
Yeah.
No, the condo's underwater because after I moved, the
What?
real estate
Happens.
market tanks.
Yeah.
So I
Oh.
can't sell it. I don't have
Oh.
tens of thousands of dollars to pay if I the mortgage.
Is that how that? Wait, is that how that works? Why has he got
So
to
the
pay to
market
sell his condo?
tanked. I
No,
guess
no,
for a
so-
realtor?
he owed more than it was worth. That is legitimate.
How is that possible?
I don't
Because
know.
that area, it did happen. This is true. It's a bad area or something, so the value of the house went down more than when he bought it. So you can't pay that. Now you can rent it out though, absolutely.
Right. And he should have done that.
As I recall, there was a hole in the roof of the condo that he
Uh-oh.
moved out of
Yeah.
too. So
Cool.
And also, he
Ugh.
was going to talk about it with people, but they called during the wrong times, and he didn't worry about the renting.
I hate that. God damn it.
mortgage company that I owe more on the mortgage than the house is worth if I sell it. I tried doing a short sale. They denied. They wouldn't let me do it. Like I couldn't do anything, right? So I'm
Too
stuck
much
in this
work.
financial
Oh.
A
situation.
short
At the same
sale?
time, all that's happening.
Isn't that a stock
Sunrise
market
value.
term?
Overextended myself out here when I first moved.
Okay.
Like I paid a ton of money to move across the country. I got
Maybe you should have
I got
waited.
railroaded for that freaking move. They ended charging me almost $10,000.
Railroad makes it
$10,000.
sound like you were like unfairly put in a position.
You
Yeah,
chose
yeah.
to do this.
Those guest rooms don't fill themselves out, guys. You know that.
Right, obviously.
Yeah.
I was railroaded into buying this house in a gated community and buying a bunch of furniture that I could have just brought with me, which I also did bring a bunch of furniture, by the way, but I just bought new stuff to throw it out.
Yeah.
Do you think
Right.
art is cheap? Come on.
No.
Come on.
Fuck off.
Maybe
Just
that's
maybe
maybe
it's
that's
cheap.
Wheeler to go from
That was
coast
a
to
gift.
coast. It's going to
Yeah,
be
that was a
no.
gift.
And then
Yeah.
I furnished the house from top to bottom, and I basically
say
I
that.
was having money in the
That's
bank.
Yeah, you didn't have to do
spending
that,
all of
buddy.
it, and then going into big credit card debt and stuff like that. And I'm thinking in my
For-
head, it
for
doesn't
what?
matter. I'm a big YouTuber, right? This
Oh,
gravy train is
I
He
watched.
was okay. Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
It was already on the extreme decline of YouTube, and just Machinima renegotiated his contract
Yeah.
to make much less the
Yes.
year before he moved. He knew things were going down, and yet he
Yep.
still chose to do that.
Very smart boy. This is the valedictorian, like Sizzy Mac is saying in the chat.
I,
Valedictorian.
I watched the first 2/3 of MC Hammer's Behind the Music, and the thing I learned was that money lasts forever.
Ah, yes.
the last,
Especially in
it-
YouTube
right? I
careers.
wanted
That's a
more.
Clone
What happened
High
was the bottom
joke.
fell out, and
Ah,
the internet kind of turned their opinions on me, started not to
No.
like me, and next thing you know, my
Why did
views are
that
down,
happen?
my
No,
revenue's
it's because
down.
there was
I
more
got people
competition and you
hitting
just-
me with
you didn't
false copyright
change.
strikes on
Where's
my
the
channel
goose
that are completely
chasing
illegal,
meme?
but YouTube
Why did that
doesn't
happen,
care.
Phil?
Oh, I
Why did
went
that
through
happen, Phil?
with a pirate. I had a copyright pirate that was copyright all this shit. It took me
What the fuck?
Okay, sweet.
People are very
Yeah,
quick.
What the hell happened?
Okay, go
God
back.
damn it.
Can you see how he
When it
opens
comes
with
to
this though?
the,
I want to see that.
When it comes to the bank,
That was just a
Okay.
random
And that-
freeze. I don't know
Yeah.
what that was.
well,
I'm
you know,
now
this is Phil. This is
Sorry.
the source of a lot of the criticism about you is your financial choices, and I think that's
Yes, okay,
largely
good,
due
good,
to the
good,
fact
good
that you ask
transition.
Your
That's
audience, you know, for money for bills and things. But when it comes to the bankruptcy, you know, people are very critical. Let me try to get that big.
Is everything good
People are
now?
very critical. So you had a, and I'm gonna be, you know, listen. I had a job in corporate finance where I had to look at people's
Okay, so glazing is
information
over
like this
now.
all the time
Cool. Let's
because
go.
I was a credit analyst, and so I kind of know probably what happened here. But you're people that are very critical of you. You know, they say things.
cameras
like,
I've never
crashed.
seen the credit card balances
Don't know
and stuff
why.
laid out like this before.
Yes.
This is amazing.
It's way more than it takes to finance a home. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ah,
you can finance a home.
Yeah, I'm a
for
little tired.
$131,000, by the way. But okay, go ahead.
Music is what was it?
it's the Deus Ex theme. I'm turning it off. I'm
Deus
turning
His
it
Ex
off.
mic is not good enough for this. It just sucks. His mic is cucking you.
I
get
know,
the
I
joke.
know.
got a lot of
Yeah.
messages like this. Like he spent $131,000 in unsecured credit. Like what
That's
did he
so
buy?
much. That's so much.
Also,
That's a
business
lot.
loans just to keep things going. Yes, business loans as well.
Dude,
Yeah.
$26,000 on one credit card is
God damn.
insane.
Isn't that one at the top more? It's
That's
kind of.
10,000.
Oh, okay. The bit rate on my side is not
Oh,
great.
sorry. Yeah,
It's
hold on.
it's okay. It's not your fault. I think it's my fault.
Uh,
That's a lot.
That's so much.
A lot.
That's like a house almost. Do you
Mhm.
know?
House.
Do you
Sorry.
know what?
Any
all
comment,
this
Philip?
131,000
Any
comprised
comments?
of?
It all started when like I said, when I moved out
Not
here,
my
it was furnishing
fault.
the house, buying all my new equipment, all of
Okay.
that. So you're talking,
Comments?
you
Anyone
know,
get that reference?
tens of thousands of
No.
dollars to start.
What was that?
And then it just ballooned. And the reason it ballooned is because I
WWE
didn't have the income
champions.
anymore to pay for
Hookers.
anything. You know,
Oh.
I had these 2 mortgages, I had all these
Well,
bills.
then why
and
didn't you
I
cut
had
back?
half income from what I was previously making. So I had budgeted off of, if I'm going to keep making this amount, and then when my YouTube channel basically declined and tanked, I lost so much income that I now had to
You
start
already
putting
knew that was
almost
going to
everything
happen.
on credit
so-
cards.
Yeah.
I
Unfortunately,
mean, listen how
That's
stupid this
true.
is, all right?
This is not a valid. Like this is stupid right here. This is dumb.
Bingo,
Uh-oh.
ultra pig roast combo.
Don't get all up in my business, my hydraulically outfitted friend. Why, I watched the first 2/3 of the MC Hammer Behind the Music, and if there's one thing I've learned about money, it's that it never runs out.
There's Phil. That's our boy. Yeah.
Awesome show, Clone High, by the way. The guys that did
Nice.
flown high are the ones that did the first Lego movie. Really.
Nice.
Okay, we don't need that.
And my logic
No.
in my head, because I'm panicking,
Very
what am I
nice.
going to do, right? I'm thinking, I know what I'll do. I'll
No
rack up
credit
this credit card that's 0% interest for a year, right? I'll keep it
Okay,
on
that's
your
1 year.
One
though.
year.
That sounds good. That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah.
Don't they do like double after the year or something?
No, if some people try to game the system like this, and they just get that's why they go bankrupt because you end up you just stay on the hamster wheel. So you get a new credit card with a 1 year 0% rate to pay off your other card, and then you do the next one, and then you do the next one, and then you do the next one, and you just endlessly go down this train.
Love it. Love it.
Very smart.
for a year and make payments. But then what I'll do is at the end of the year, I'll transfer that card to another card that's 0% on balance transfers, right? And then
Well,
I'll
that's
do that.
something, you know, to be honest, that sometimes works. Like my wife and I.
Good financial. That's finance. You could learn that in finance school. I bet. Right? Yeah.
Well, if you do
haven't
it
done that.
once, like it's not the end of the world. But if you do it 20 times,
Right.
it's not good.
Yeah. You don't want to play kick the can
Yeah.
for too
Well,
long.
if
We're
you're
very
smart-
careful to transfer at the right time, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
she does the math. Is the fees to transfer it worth it? You know,
Right.
like and you know, it wasn't even extravagant amounts. I think one time we did 3,000 for a big.
His
for
accent- his accent's killing me, I'm
appliances we
sorry.
needed, Like a washer
The
dryer.
one?
and
key is to not
refrigerator.
endlessly go
Right.
to the
Both of them.
next
So
of
that
every
could
card
sometimes
if
be
you
a
do
good
this.
strategy,
That's
but
very
Right.
not if you don't move
I
it
guess
off
I'm used
before
to
the
Phil's
interest
accent,
kicks
but
in.
I'm not used
That's
to
right.
Carlos.
Did
And
you
so-
screw up on that, Mr. Finance Major?
I screwed up so much. I did. Like, first of all, I was basically living on credit that I had gotten when I was a popular YouTuber and was making way more. So
So
I had
your
all these
credit was based on a
Holy
higher
shit, I
income
didn't
that you had
expect
been lost.
exactly. So
I mean,
here I am
that's
Hold on.
sitting with all
Pause,
this credit.
please.
Oh
What
my
does that
God.
matter? I was living on credit that I had while I was a big YouTuber. So just you had a low interest
doesn't-
rate.
Wait,
That
Which
Yeah,
you decided to live on it then?
that's
It's not true, by the way. He was doing cash advances in order to fund his Street Fighter tournaments. So already lying.
Right.
That's
But
not
shit
even
he
true,
doesn't
is it?
need to
Because
lie
I thought
about.
He maxed out a bunch of credit cards going to. He took. Oh no, sorry. He took a bunch of. Well, actually, yeah. He took a bunch of
Nice
cash
fights.
advances
Yeah.
to go to tournaments and
No,
stuff.
that was before that though. Remember, that was before YouTube money.
Yes.
Cash
Uh,
advances is way before he got paid on YouTube. So that's different
Isn't
deal.
Vikes just
Max,
tipped.
he-
Transferring is for losers. $20 cash advances to buy pizza is a smart move.
Yes,
kids.
that's what the
Yes.
fuck is up,
What he's
YouTube.
just- what he's just admitting right now is, yeah, the credit card debt from tournaments was before he made any money on YouTube. That was just he was going to be paying that off. He paid that off until the very year he went to Washington. Remember?
Okay, so he didn't
Right.
just pay that off all at once when he was making absurd
no,
amount of money.
no.
Ah, yes.
No, he
No,
should
no,
have
no,
done
Ah,
that,
yes,
dude.
ah,
He
yes.
should have done that.
He should have
Make
done
a lot
that.
of
He should have
money.
paid off his condo.
Yeah,
too.
probably
He
would have
paid
been
off
smart instead
$100,000.
of buying that condo with a hole in the roof, huh?
No, you guys.
for
I'm
over
just
100. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'm just gonna buy statues. Is what I was gonna say. What were you
Uh-huh.
gonna say? Yeah.
It's like over $100,000 and living on credit is just not smart.
How?
No matter what you're doing, and with the lowest shit mortgage payment that he was having,
Right.
it's just so insane to think about how much better situation he could have had for himself.
Are these?
Yes.
Are these? It's his estimated minimum. These are all like his minimum payments here.
Oh
So
my
like
God.
272, 26, 179,
Yeah.
336, 377. That's a
Oh,
lot. That's a lot of
that's a
dinero.
lot.
That's a lot of dinero. Por favor, Montoya, please.
Por favor,
Montoya,
Montoya.
por favor.
Por favor.
that I can use, and I'm like, oh, maybe my channel will come back, maybe things will turn for the better, maybe I'll be able to
You
sell
did
the
this all
condo
on
and
maybe.
that.
I was
Right.
really crossing my fingers that I'd win that lotto again, and that you know,
Uh-huh.
just
Minimum
pay that right
payment?
off.
We're between
Eventually
2,000 and
things will turn
3,000
around,
per month.
and I'm just
Oh
kind
my
of like,
God.
I hope. Well, you can't live on hope.
It's
You
like
gotta
an
live on
roll
reality,
my
right?
R's.
But that was
Roll
me
my
being
R's.
stupid and being ignorant
Por
and being
favor.
dumb and making bad choices after bad choice after bad choice. So, you start off with, let's say, 20, 30,000 in credit card debt, but then all of a sudden it's going up because you got fees, because you got the interest, and I'm not paying, I'm making minimum payments.
Oh,
Huh?
he started that sentence.
It's going up because you got fees, because you got the interest, and I'm not paying, I'm making minimum.
What?
Oh, I'm not making
Oh.
payments. He changed it to
Yeah.
I'm making
A
minimum
little,
payments.
He-
a little Freudian.
He talks a lot. He's talked a lot about how it's like, oh, I would have to think like, which bill can I pay? Which bill can I pay? Oh, this one I can pay, and this one can wait another week, or I have to pay this one, right?
Yeah.
That's all his like rotating like credit card monthly
Uh-huh.
payments. That's
Has to be.
wild.
That's nuts.
Minimum payments,
Dude, same
juggling
building,
everything,
same.
then you stop paying things.
Yep.
And that's not good. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it
anyway,
just-
can
it
we
just
move
got
on?
so-
we switched their positions
Yeah.
in the interview here too.
This is a production choice.
Yeah.
I respect it.
That's
Yeah.
That's
Switch
the
it up.
It's the
It's a
180. It's the rule number one in film production is that you always cross the
Right.
180 degree line. That's the
Right.
rule.
God,
You know what?
he's
He's
Sorry, then
keeping
they
it fresh.
default, and then there's
He's
Yeah.
getting
Oh,
so
God.
charge-offs, and that
Yeah.
screws
I
up your
kick chat in
credit,
that
so you
chat right
can't get
now.
additional credit to try
Right.
to fix your situation.
So I got to the point where there was no way out. Like there was no way I was ever going to pay any of this debt. There was no way I could afford it.
What
I
about King
couldn't
Arc?
sell the condo. I was dying
what
to
about
get rid of this
King
thing,
Arc?
and they wouldn't let me short sell it. I couldn't find anyone to like help me
Nice,
out
Jay.
at all. So I had to go through with the bankruptcy. It was like the only way out, really. I was
Really?
trying for years to avoid it, and then I was basically at my breaking point.
Well, yeah,
because-
when you realize you have 130,000 in unsecured credit cards, it's going to take you 27 years to pay it back or whatever.
Yeah.
right.
Even at a couple thousand a month, it would take you forever to pay it
Forever.
back.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
that's kind of the situation that
Well, that's
bankruptcy
the long
is
and short
for,
of it.
Yes, that's
right?
true.
To kind of
That's
let you
true.
get a reset when you get so far in debt. There's literally no way to climb out. You
That's
know?
right. Yep.
I'm out.
So
I'm
the
out.
thing is, the bankruptcy got rid of the condo. It actually had me surrender the condo. So it was for
No, you abandoned. You stopped making. He
Well,
straight up stopped
yeah.
making payments on that.
Right.
Yeah, so but it did happen. I mean, he's not lying about that. He
No, but the
did.
bankruptcy didn't
He
do that.
lost-
They foreclosed on him.
No, the
didn't they?
bankruptcy made that happen.
Oh, I
right?
see.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well,
closed the
we've never
pot.
had to do
It
that.
got it
so
out of my
sorry.
name. I wasn't responsible for that anymore.
There's still
All
time.
the credit cards, you know,
There's still
went away.
time. You're right.
I
And
was
that
still
was
left
Linda's
with debt.
idea,
I was
yes,
still
to
left
not
with
pay
a
the
mortgage on this
condo.
house with the car loan for my car. And you know, so a
Car
few
loan
things that
for-
I
what
wasn't
else
able
would it
to
be
get rid
for?
of. Like another thing that, of course, people all bring up taxes, right? So during this time
I'd
period,
rather
I
bring
wasn't
up
paying my
WWE
taxes
champion.
properly, and that's
I
on me. You
would
know, it's
love that
another thing
too.
I wasn't doing because I didn't have the money, and I screwed it all up, and I owed all this money to back taxes to the feds.
That's right, big guy.
That still has to be paid off. So I still do have significant debt. It's just that it's luckily not killing me and choking me anymore. And I'm in a situation now
it's
where I'm
luckily
making
it's not
money and I
strangling
can
and
actually
choking me with
reinvest
its
into my
thighs.
business and
Ow.
do improvements and things and do better for my family. You know, I've learned from those horrible choices that I
This
made.
camera-
It's on me.
Oh, okay.
You
As much
always
as-
say your family. Come on, dude. You got a wife and a cat.
Nice.
That doesn't count as a family.
Oh, that's
The first real moment of pushback is there. Like, quit saying family, bro. You don't have a family. It's just your roommate and your cat. Like, knock it off. Well, that's ridiculous. So there's the first crack in the armor.
Oh, that's very negative. That's very.
That's
negative.
ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
Let's feed some positivity. Generation.
Okay.
Yeah, get some skip juice going. Get some
Yeah,
skip juice going.
sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to the little tab. I wasn't expecting it. Oh my god.
I was trying to vamp. I was trying to vamp for you. Sorry.
You know, I
sorry,
appreciate
go
it.
ahead.
Okay. Let's see. NWO News says I hate when he says deride Phil. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Darude
Gross.
film. Sandstorm. Darude film.
Yeah.
Right?
Darude.
Yeah.
Come on, say it correctly. It's Darude.
Darude.
Is it Darude?
No, I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
it.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Smitty Weberman Jensen says, dude looks like JP from Grandma's Boy. It's weird.
He does.
He does. Butterlord's an injured learning the hag laugh. I enjoy it. Boat Knight says, why are there
first
30
chink.
statues in the sandwich shop?
The
Because we need them,
Good
guys.
question.
It's for the business.
Yeah, it's for the future endeavors.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And I read this one
pretty
from
simple.
Funky Monk, who fortunately didn't miss much. He was just stroking the shaft real quick, okay? Licking the tip. Jeff K says, what's this? Oh, there he is, JP. Phil's Seattle research is Google. Cost of living tax free. SEO list
Wow.
places on the South. Seattle was 12th. No poor / urban gentleman. Seattle it is.
Ah,
Let's go.
yes.
Jay Wisso that asks, who is more financially responsible, DSP or a crackhead? I'm going to go with the crackhead on that one.
Yeah, at least a crackhead gets something out of it, like drugs.
Yeah.
crackhead will tell you where the
Wouldn't let
money's
him
going.
Short sell the condo. Wouldn't let him. Yeah, short sell the condo. He tried
Yeah.
the little short.
Yeah,
I
little
would never
short.
do that.
Little short. And Shiny Thief says, ruh-roh. Raggy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
So here's the funny part about that. Like,
Here- oh, here's
people
the funny
say
part.
that,
Let's start
right?
with
It's
that.
like,
Thank you,
okay, in the
guys.
sense
Thank
of
you.
a husband, a
Beat
wife.
will
In the
sit on
sense
my
of,
face.
you know, the definition of what a family is,
Something like
no.
that.
Yeah,
No,
call-
I'm never-
It's called the radiation family.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's called the
it's
radiation family, idiot.
The uranium family.
have that. Like we're
Yeah.
not gonna have
Pretty
kids.
simple.
In fact,
Uranus
we made
family,
that
come
choice
on.
together that we don't want to have children. But that doesn't mean that I
Yeah.
don't have a
I don't
family.
think she
have
wants to have
relatives,
children with
you know,
you.
parents.
If you have other relatives. sure.
That's the
Yeah, I got my wife.
the real
We don't
issue.
talk to them either, so we don't talk to them either, Steven.
Essentially,
No.
like our son. No, he's not a human son, but basically he's our responsibility. And we
Ooh, boy.
You know,
This is my
It's
son.
Son.
My mom
Your cat
was
son.
talking
So
about that the
you know,
other day, like,
it's ridiculous because
"You
people
have a
act like.
family?"
You're
Like, for
ridiculous.
example, one of the people who gives me
He's
shit for
the
that
person
is
you're talking to is acting like that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Review Tech
Fuck.
USA. He's another YouTuber, and he rags
He's
on
not
bring up
an
Rich.
English
Yeah, can we get
bitch.
it up on the whiteboard, please?
He has
Yep.
a family. He
I'm
doesn't have-
familiar. Isn't this the guy that just made his ex-wife shave him or some shit? It
Yes.
was just on Kino last night.
What a
Okay.
The guy,
Yes.
the guy whose name is Review Tech, but he doesn't know how to build a PC live on his own show. It's pretty funny.
Philip? Philip?
Let's be real.
Phil's channel is DSP Gaming, but he doesn't know how to play a video game. So there you go, Phil.
Do you know how to do that? Or
You don't know how to do a goddamn thing, Phil. Come on.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Goddamn thing.
So-
Well, yeah.
But I mean, this guy
Glass
is ragging
houses,
on me
that's
saying I
right.
don't have a family, yet this guy also has insane problems with his own family
Bruh.
situation that he puts forward
Bruh.
publicly in his content all the time.
Okay, well that's a different thing than not having one and claiming that your child is a cat. Your cat is a child.
Mhm.
insanely
This is
different. Thanks.
Very
Go ahead.
insanely irrelevant. Moving on.
So
Yeah.
why
Oh
would I
yeah,
try
a
to
good example
criticize
is the
someone
mic
else? You know,
arm. Ooh.
I think it's just semantics. It's not, you know, if people really don't think someone has a family because they don't have kids.
It's definitions of words, Phil. That's
It
not.
doesn't say you have to have kids to have.
In the dictionary, I looked up the dictionary definition of family, and hold on a second. What does it say here?
Let's see.
Family.
Family. Nowhere does it say the cats don't count as sons.
A
Nowhere.
group of one or more parents and their children living together as a unit.
I'm to assume they mean human children.
Correct.
There.
Yes. Well, humans can only have human children. So,
Oh yeah.
so that
yeah.
is the implication there.
Greedo
So,
says, "This
whatever.
is my son Jasper. He is not
No,
human."
and-
Neither am I.
I understand it. You got a lot of disputes with those kind of people, right? Like Review Tech
Yeah,
and
those kind of people.
Keemstar,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of other content creators you seem to be battling with. And
I
they
don't know. Why is
take
that?
shots at you, and you take shots at them.
Well, yes and no. I don't really take shots at them. What it is
Yes, you do.
about, I'd say about 10 years ago. It probably happened about the time I moved out of Connecticut to Washington State. It became a viral movement on the internet to essentially make fun of Darkside Phil. Because
No,
before
honey.
then, those years of
We're gonna enjoy
2009,
what's coming
2019,
Do I
I was actually
do I
seen
speed
as
through
one of
this?
the biggest gaming
Has to.
YouTubers.
We have to.
People respected me.
just
People reached
give it
out
the
to me with
5 second. Yeah, do that. Do
opportunities,
one
so I
for
said,
Yeah.
five.
"Shit, I'm going to
Netfair
cover these
says
events."
that
But at one point,
something good's coming. So.
Okay. Okay.
Spoilers,
Alright.
no
No
there's
spoilers.
many reasons for it.
No
If you
spoilers,
that's
no
up to you,
spoilers.
then you have many
Okay,
questions, thoughts,
come on.
ask me tonight.
No,
But
yeah, let's try to move forward. Actually, I told you I had this whole board. here next to me.
Oh God!
Move forward positively.
Let's try to move forward, bitch. Damn.
Yes!
I don't want to miss anything. So, listen, the next question I'm going to ask you may be considered like private medical information.
Okay, let's just very quickly. slow
Okay,
this
yes,
back
let's
down.
just go back
Let's
down
just
to one
very
on this
quickly go down to
one.
on
Private
this one.
medical
Let's go. Okay,
information.
let's go. Hello.
Okay.
If you don't want to answer, this,
I'm
then I
very
understand.
excited
but-
right now.
depends. Let's see what it is.
But
Okay.
let me
Out?
explain this to you.
He is
Okay.
prepared.
I
I'm
have a son
impressed.
who is autistic, severely autistic.
Oh boy.
Goodness, I'm trying not to scream because there's
Nonverbal.
other people
He
in my
doesn't
house.
speak. But I've been around a
Don't
lot of
say why.
autistic people because of raising my son.
Oh
He's
no!
12 now.
No!
And one of the
No!
big criticisms about you is you're constantly asking for support, constantly asking for
I
money.
think he has
And
autism.
I don't know. I've been
observing.
observing some of this, so I wanted to ask
Observing.
you: have you ever
Observing.
been diagnosed with being on the spectrum or
Oh,
having
God.
Asperger's?
When I was growing up, that stuff, no one ever talked about any of that stuff at all.
Okay.
I doubt that a
Nobody
single
asked.
doctor could ever
No,
even
they
diagnose
did.
that or measured anything
Phil.
like that. When I was growing
I
up,
think they
unless
had
you were like
autism back
showing
then,
overt
Phil.
They
signs
did.
outward of stuff like that, no one ever talked about that stuff. You know what I mean? So no, I've never had a test. I don't know.
First
I don't know.
diagnosed
Maybe there is. and
case
maybe
of
there isn't. I-
autism.
no.
Well, I think
Thank you, Lord
know, and I
Leader.
could be wrong. I mean, I'm just an observer
Yeah.
here, an outsider.
In
looking in, but it seems to me that
1943.
you have
I'm glad
a
it's
little
not
bit
It's
of
been a
level
thing
of
since the
comprehension
40s,
social
Phil.
norms. Like,
Oh my God!
Phil's gonna be like,
Didn't
what do you?
expect that.
Phil's gonna be like, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? I
Could you
can't
explain that
tell.
further? I'm not picking up on anything.
My face hurts.
Yes, that's true.
Is that true?
for example, like,
What?
do you have a perception of like how many times during an average stream that you ask for support or money? Because that's one of the big criticisms too.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
I- do
yeah,
I
that's funny.
count? No, I do not.
That's funny. He's sitting here like nobody talked about anything like that. And it was like what 1, 2, 3 days ago. He was defending the use of the word autism or retarded, the retarded specifically the word. And he's like, people called me that all the time growing up, and I was like, yeah, they sure did. I can believe that. And now he's like, no one said anything like that.
It's actually
Can
it's
it take a
directly
guess?
Jesus.
It's
Can it take a
directly
guess?
proportionate to how much
Christ.
support I got during that stream. You know what
All
I
right.
mean?
So if
Like,
you don't get support, you ask for it more. Is
that's
what
right.
you're saying.
Ask and you shall receive.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay,
That's
but do you
true.
understand that turns a lot of people off? Like,
Absolutely.
and
Sure.
I-
it does.
Yeah, but it
hate to
turns
say
the
this,
right
but
people on.
You know, I'm not a big
Ooh.
gamer, but my son is. In fact, though, we're having a real problem.
That's all
with
that
screen time.
matters.
I just got him a new game today for his Nintendo.
The right
And,
person.
we're trying to cut him down on screen time because it seems to me he's 8 years old. He's a big gamer.
that's right.
PlayStation VR,
Wow.
Switch.
1 hour a day.
Wow.
And he's
Uh-huh.
also he watches video games.
Wow. His parents
watches
bought him a
Ninja
gaming
and
computer?
he watches
You see anything
Sonic
wrong with that?
and,
Oh,
was
well,
the
don't do
X-
that. But
XQC he watches.
oh, don't do that.
And,
8 years
you know,
old?
Yeah, it's
I,
weird.
just, I asked him.
Yes, an 8-year-old should not be watching a terrorist sympathizer, in my opinion. You might want to steer him away from fucking Hassan, bro. Give me a break.
Out of
This
the
is
blue, I'm
weird.
like, do you ever watch Dark Side?
8 years
Phil? He goes,
old?
Why
"No."
is he letting
I
an
go, "Do you know who
8-year-old
that
watch
is?" He goes,
his son?
Hold on.
"Oh,
Listen to what he
What?
said.
Okay.
asked him out
Wait,
of the
hold
blue.
on,
I'm like,
hold
do you
on,
ever
hold
watch?
on. Go, sorry.
Yeah,
Like, 8 years old watches Sonic XQC? How dumb do you want them to
that's
be?
weird.
I mean, that's what kids just like get auto, like, sort of forwarded.
Yeah,
to
it gets
their
pushed
phone.
in their faces.
Let's let him
Hassan.
go. Let him go.
Yeah.
Let's.
How
okay.
sad.
Okay, go ahead.
And I asked him out of the blue. I'm like, do you ever watch Dark Side Phil? He goes, no. I go, do you know who that is? He goes, yeah. And I go, well, you watch these other guys, don't you like his show? And he goes, I watch them sometimes, but he asks for money all the time.
Mhm.
And I,
This sounds like a made up
Yep,
story.
yep,
I-
yep,
I-
yep,
I-
I
yep.
don't
It is.
care.
I
It's
agree.
so funny though.
I
It's
agree.
so
This is
funny.
kind of a way to ask this like in a
Yeah,
soft way,
organically,
right?
organically, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I almost was going to clip a video of him talking about this, but I thought, I'm not going to hit you with that.
Nice
But
job,
like,
Robin.
there is a perception, even among people, and I swear I didn't coach him. I didn't know he knew who you were, but he's always either playing a video game or watching a streamer. So I
Mhm.
thought maybe he knows who you are. He did know who you are. And by the way, he told me to tell you that he could beat you at what is it, Friday Night Freddy? He could beat you.
Yeah, Friday Night Freddy.
I
He
love
could-
Friday Night Freddy.
What, Street Fighter?
Friday Night
Like when
No,
I was Friday Night Freddy?
Friday Night at Freddy's, I guess.
Oh,
That's
Five
a
Nights at
multiplayer
Freddy's.
game, you fucking.
I know,
fake-
How do you
Not
beat
a
someone
real
at
guy.
Five
You're a
Nights
little
at
kid's a fucking
Freddy's?
Yeah.
Please,
Five Nights at
Little
Freddy's.
bitch.
I hate those games. I suck ass. I would never.
Well, I
hate
heard
those
you're going to be
games.
doing a marathon. He's always playing them, but like,
There could be.
so-
Yeah, we might
but,
be doing
but
that,
what
yeah.
I'm saying, Phil, is that there's this perception that you,
Wow.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like in my world, it's customary to ask for support once, maybe twice through the stream. Like if you take a break in the middle, when you come back, you say something.
I do that.
But like,
Uh-huh.
did you know
All the
there's a whole
mhm.
YouTube channel dedicated just to counting the number of times that you ask
Yes.
for money in a stream?
Absolutely.
Yes.
There's entire
I love
like,
that channel.
networks
Weird
and
choices,
programs
dude.
written to count the amount of times I say a single word in all of my content ever on YouTube.
And there's an
It's
entire,
not
did you know
like
there's
right
an
now.
entire search
Talking
engine
about
called
begging.
Pig Pig Go?
Yeah, exactly.
Where you
Yeah.
can
Hey, Phil, why do they call it Pig Pig Go? By,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's weird. Why
Yeah.
they choose
Search by
A?
keyword.
Big ups Frawny, by the way.
yeah, big ups.
Yep.
That's right.
listen, I'm trying to help you here. I really am.
Oh,
because
that's always
I
a bad, that's
understand-
always a bad sign when you when someone say, "Listen,
Oh my God,
oh
we're going to
boy.
watch Frawny.
Oh
We're going to
boy.
watch Frawny.
Let's go."
and
Oh
why
my
people
God, this
are-
is
are
good.
Like,
This is good.
Look at his
saying
face.
stuff. And I thought
Better than I
people are-
expected.
Watch his face when it transitions to the full
are
screen.
like, saying stuff. And I thought they're got to be exaggerating.
No.
But then I found this Frawny the
Frawny,
tractor.
shout
I'm
out
sure it's
Frawny,
what you
legend.
would describe as one of your
Beg full
detractors.
count 62.
I mean,
And
they
look
call
at this.
themselves
Yeah.
the tractor. They have it
When,
in their name.
when
Yeah,
you were
no
playing
shit.
Dark Souls,
Yeah.
you asked for money 62 times. When you were playing light razzing, I don't know. He makes plays on words on the games you were playing.
Okay.
You asked for money 85 times.
Mhm.
You tested a mic, and then you begged for money 31 times while testing a mic. And this one is just greed mode, beg count 58. Successful streamer beg 78 times. And I'm not going to play these videos because they're very disparate.
This one says 101, 100 times. These are higher than the views that DSP gets. 111,
Crazy.
100, 101. Holy fuck.
I'm
They
wondering
like
if
make
Phil's
you have a
gonna
huge
pretend his
head.
internet
No
cut out.
way.
Funny.
Yeah.
Popeyes felt it.
My neck is starting to feel really sore.
Oh, I gotta go to bed.
JC Denton, I gotta go.
Yeah,
Beg
I'm
count
sorry.
100. So to eat Popeyes, you begged for money 100 times. Flight Simulator, you begged for money 111 times. Call of Duty, you rage quit 9 times. They clip. And I got to tell you, I watched these with a counter going, he can't ask for money 101 times in one stream. They clip them all and they put them together. I don't know what beg more is, but you ask for money 101 times.
Big
got
more?
Life
What's
is
beg
Strange.
more?
I never heard of that
Life
game.
Count 33.
Mhm.
Life is Strange, I guess they meant.
Yeah.
Nightly, Kingly
I
begs.
tweeted about
count
your Frawny.
Wife
Good.
is strange. It's so funny.
Life is strange.
Great
5,
game.
Shadow of something, 77 times. WWEC band.
God.
Yeah, what does that stand for? Phil? What's- Wait, hold
Come
on.
He's
This-
dead. He's dead. He's dead.
WWE champions.
WWEC Band World. What's WWEC stand for,
that?
Philip? Hello?
Times.
He's dead. He's
145
already
begs in
dead.
this
145 begs, sir. That's so many.
Oh.
stream. And all this person does, Phil, is go through your streams and then clip all the times you ask for money. And then they put it together. And I guess they
So
make
what
it
do you
kind of
think
funny.
about those
I wasn't
numbers, Philip?
really,
Yes,
like,
thoughts?
amused by this.
What?
But I'm just wondering, like, do you realize that
take?
you ask for money that many times in one stream?
Well, first
Wow.
off, I've never watched any of this content to make it clear.
Who
I-
cares?
Dumbass.
Insanely
Okay.
irrelevant. Move on. Next question.
one cares.
Insanely relevant for
Frawny,
next.
there it is. There they are. Hi.
Big ups.
know
Big
how
ups.
truthful that is. I'm
I
certainly
went through
not
with a
saying.
counter, Phil. He's right. I mean, unless he's like AI, he's got like
Watch
CIA
one right
level
now.
AI
Let's
to
watch
make
the
these
clip.
clips of
All,
you asking
all
for
I'm
money.
saying is I'm answering this question in perspective of I have no clue if
Phil
anything
up?
that a detractor puts
It
out
doesn't,
there.
that doesn't,
It doesn't
what are you
matter.
talking
Thank
about?
you.
He is telling
Like, is that just some kind of expression of narcissism? I didn't see the video, therefore it doesn't matter. And nothing that is outside of my perception exists. Is that just narcissism? We need Steve on the case.
you. that you
The other
begged
Steve.
145 times
The other Steve who looks like a Halloween decoration.
in one video. I'm not asking you.
Because
do
we
you
got
know
multiple
that you
ones
begged
now.
145 times in that video because you watched this video? You telling you did it, sir?
Yeah.
Sure not. All I can ask is
Come
from
on.
my perspective. Right? I haven't seen that
Yes.
content. I can't really respond to it.
Yes, you can.
You've seen your
no,
own content.
I, mean, I
You're in it.
do ask for contributions.
A lot.
Basically,
A lot.
once
Jinx.
as
A lot.
soon as I start my
Oh, yeah,
podcast,
jinx.
and if we're talking about how I did the day before, I'll mention, how we
Sorry,
did,
Raccoon.
and I'll say, hey, let's hit the goals today. We have some goals in place. Here's the rewards coming up. If we
Yeah,
have
but
a
you do it a
reward
lot.
Play
schedule,
one,
we'll
please,
talk about that.
Steven.
Please.
During each
Holy
podcast, I'll
shit,
play it
dude.
several
Make it
times, for
please.
sure.
This is Stephen Cambion's Twitter feed right now. Is just all shitting on Phil. Like him retweeting Evil AJ, PPP saying, "Can we please get the polygraph?" Like Phil, like, just because you don't admit you're being snaked doesn't mean you're not being snaked. But I guess more entertaining for us as long as he pretends like nothing bad is ever happening.
Well, this is but this is why I brought up the autism because
Light.
I don't know if you know
Autism.
People with autism have like perceptual problems, and
Hyperfixation.
social problems, and they don't recognize social cues.
I don't. Okay, real quick
And,
pause.
like,
I really
that's what
apologize,
made me
everybody.
think that maybe you're on this.
I do not know how Philip turns on that stream tonight or tomorrow whenever he gets there and says, "Yeah, this was a
Yeah.
good interview. He's very fair."
Yeah,
I just
right.
know
We'll watch
It
it.
went really well.
Yeah, you can't say that anymore. He's talking about
No.
autism, and you know how much Philip takes a insult when you say talk about autism.
Oh
Yeah.
Like that's the
Bad.
word. Like he gets really offended by autism.
Yeah, someone's gonna call him a retard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, this is gonna be something, man. But
Well,
all
if
right,
it's
go ahead, sorry.
factual, that's okay.
Oh, good point. Sorry, thank you.
Right.
Spectrum because a neurodivergent person or a person on the spectrum might not realize that they were asking that many times,
Asking
and that
that?
this is what I'm saying. People with autism also have a problem with social norms. So, like, the social norm is
Yes.
ask for support once or twice a show.
Okay.
And I think most show hosts would agree with that. If you
Yep.
if you make 4 or 5, I
In
don't
this chat. Excuse me, sir. I've been watching you, and I was wondering, are you a massive autist?
know, but 88 times, 122 times, 56 times in one stream. It's a little bit extreme, and I think that's
do
why
have the
your
same
detractors
accent.
go after
Yeah,
you
they
so
do.
much because nobody.
Oh,
Big up Sage and Proper in the chat there. 49 banks
Yep.
today.
that
I'm
is
not aware
how
of
my
anybody else.
detractors- that
And
is
this is
not
what
how
I
my
did.
detractors go after me.
I went to Twitch and I just started watching some random gaming streamers, and I got links from people
Busy
to
streamers.
watch, and I watched from the beginning to
Gaming
the end.
streams. Yeah, wife is
And
strange.
over on Twitch, at least, most of the gaming streamers, hey,
Yeah, Franny, you can die happy
thanks
now,
for the
dude.
support, give some subs. Here's our goal tonight. And a lot of them didn't even have goals.
Will
but they would
Philip bring
read
up
the-
Kino right
the
now?
gifts or the
That
tips
was a
or
great
the
response,
cheers
Philip.
or,
Not trying to get you
whatever.
advice, but
But they don't ask so many times. So I think that's
Ask.
why,
Yes.
because
Fuck.
it's just too much. You don't think it's too much?
Let me put it this way: the people
No.
who have issue with how much I ask are the people.
That's not what
Philip?
he asked.
Yes or no question. That's
Yes
it.
or no?
Your Honor, Your Honor, please direct the witness to answer the question.
yes.
benefit
Conjecture.
the most by bringing it up.
Thank you.
It's
welcome.
that simple.
What?
People who make this benefit the most. Let me put it this way:
What?
the people who have
Say it
issue
again?
with how much I ask are the people who benefit the most by bringing it up.
No, okay.
What
it's
are you
not
talking about?
At all what I asked you. So go on.
What?
Try
Okay,
again.
Yes.
It's that simple.
That's
People
not
who
the
make this kind of toxic
question.
content, an entire channel dedicated to counting how many times I ask for donations.
I
and they
agree. That's a
monetize
little
it.
that's a little obsessive to
Yeah.
count.
Sure,
and
whatever, I don't
flip
give a
all
fuck.
every
Answer the
single time
question.
that you ask for money together. But
money
I have to
is
say,
cool.
Phil, regardless of whether you call them a detractor, they're factually accurate,
Okay, fair enough.
and that's the problem. They're factually
now what?
accurate. You do
Well,
ask
here's the
all the
thing.
time.
I don't think that's a problem. I think that's a perception.
What? It's a problem, home dog.
Yeah, home dog.
Home
Some people
dog?
think it's a
Don't you
problem.
think some of the
others
stuff
don't.
is cringe though? Like,
Oh,
for
of course
example,
it's cringe. It's meant to be cringe.
It's meant
What?
It's meant to be cringe.
Oh,
Okay.
see.
Goodness, it's
Ah,
meant
good
to be
strategy.
That was
cringe.
retarded on
It
purpose.
should be over the top.
Oh,
That's
Phil,
the whole idea.
was it last night or the night before that you were like, we got to hit this goal because I don't know if I can order Arby's
That's
tonight.
right. You gotta get the Arby's the next day. You
But if people in chat are like, "This is cringe," you ban them. Is that part of the cringe?
gotta get it. My wife's coming home from work.
Okay.
That's fine. That's a kind
Yeah,
of
smack,
discussion, though.
slap.
But don't you see?
Oh
like,
God.
What if I said
Okay,
like,
let me
my-
just say,
look,
I
would,
anyone that says Kylo Dent in this chat from now on, if it's not in a positive way, you're getting banned. Because
It's
holy
Kylo
shit, man.
Daddy.
JC Denton.
Give
It's JC Denton.
Give him some fucking credit here, man. Holy shit, man.
Fucking Kylo Daddy here.
No,
That's
it's
great.
Whoa, easy.
Whoa,
I consider
I
this
respect
cringe.
him right
Like,
now.
what if I was on my show
Kylo
and I
Goat.
said, I'd like to
Kylo
order
Goat.
pizza for my kids
Sir
because I don't feel
Kylo
like
Dent.
cooking, but I need to
Yeah.
get $50 in super chats first.
Okay.
I would never do that
No,
because I
Tony
would think
Dent,
that
no.
is so cringy. You
Well,
know,
that's
that is
that's
Upgraded
that's
to
different. You
Darth
know the
Dent, okay.
context of me actually ordering Arby's because it's not me just ordering dinner for my family. That's actually not what it is.
no. Then you do the review of
Kylo,
3
step on me,
sandwiches.
yeah.
Come on.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Which is an ongoing series I've been doing over a decade. And I actually canceled the series, and people gave me so much crap for like 5 years. These people were like, dude, why are you
Wow.
not doing the show anymore?
He
We love
accidentally
you."
highlighted that.
So I said,
He
okay.
accidentally highlighted it. Oh, that's super cringe.
And I actually
Nice
canceled the
highlight.
series, and people
That's
gave me so
good.
much crap for like 5 years.
That's a sweet highlight
These
system.
people were
What is
like,
that?
dude,
is cool. I like
why
that.
are you
That's
not doing
good.
the show
I'll
anymore? We
find
love
it.
DSP
I'm
Tracks.
on it.
So I said,
Yeah.
okay, you know what? I'm doing well. We'll bring it back. If we hit goals or
I think
whatever,
that could be
we'll do it.
popular. Who's that? There's a real nerdy guy that does food reviews on
Review
YouTube.
Bro.
and he's got
Review of the
millions-
week.
Yeah.
Review of the week.
That
on
dude's
Bro.
fun. He's fun. He's nerdy as shit, but all he does is eat Taco Bell and Burger King and McDonald's and Chick-fil-A and whatever.
I was doing that way
Pizza?
before he was. I just never blew up for it because I was a
Well,
gamer.
early
That's what I was
Accidentally on
doing.
purpose.
Yeah.
Because I was a gamer.
Let's go back though before I forget because I'll take another one off. the
Oh,
Oh
board
God,
here.
back to this.
So one of the questions I got most as well is that people, and I think this is again just a misunderstanding. I got so many
Oh, yeah,
people
yeah,
sending
yeah.
me messages going, "How can he say his expenses are this much?"
Uh-oh.
So this
Oh.
is just from the bankruptcy filing. 1 month you're saying
Hey,
9.
Phil, remember every single time this gets brought up, and you're like, what? What $5,000? What $5,000 is
What are you
this
talking
one?
Yeah,
Is
this
this-
right
this-
here.
Imagine netting negative $867.
Woof.
Cool business.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
good.
It's very
In
successful.
expenses, the
Very.
next month 5,000. The next
Yeah,
month
that was
4,100. The
Yeah,
next month
awesome.
4,400. The
Here
next
comes
month
the bankruptcy
43.
shit.
I was playing Cyberpunk while listening, and it went on a little bit too long my time, and I went to sleep before it ended. So I wanted to watch the whole thing.
So Philip wants to tap out right
I'm
now.
a little
5,200.
tired.
You know, people are saying there's no way you could have that much in business expenses, but is this a combination of both business and personal expenses?
See,
Yes.
here's the thing, and this is why you have to
Yeah,
understand,
DDoS incoming,
when
dude.
people start to bring this up, anything
That's
that I
gonna
say about
drive
this
the vacuum
publicly at
cleaner into
all,
the modem.
these people will
Yeah.
take what I say, twist it, and then try to get me in trouble.
Well, then
So
tell
I've
the
been through this
truth.
rodeo before. I don't
Okay,
mind you bringing
explain.
this up. I'm going to tell you exactly from my perspective about
My
Okay, so
perspective.
when I'm going through the bankruptcy.
Couldn't even
I
say
have
it with
to
a straight
provide
face.
All the information that they want, and boy, did
Yeah,
they ask
yeah,
for
yeah,
a lot.
yeah,
They
yeah, we
asked
know.
for
Sure.
everything.
I've been to
like this.
bankruptcy hearings on the plaintiff side.
So you know
yeah,
all
I know.
about how detailed it can be.
Oh,
Let me
you
to-
know.
to give you perspective here. I was told
I
both
have
by my
perspective.
bankruptcy attorney and the judge involved that was the weirdest, most complex bankruptcy they ever had to do because my,
Time for my bacon
The
cooking.
biggest X of all time. There's no
Yeah.
way that it's the most complex bankruptcy he's ever heard. Give me a break.
my
No.
detractors kept
He has
messaging
to
the
be
judge.
special in every
Okay, like every
aspect.
5 seconds.
How dare they
Just-
tell them
every
I'm
message
lying?
said, well, did you know he has this? Did you know he made this? Did you? So the judge is like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm just trying
the
to do the
hell?
bankruptcy, and I got 1,000 people on the internet harassing me for this shit. I
'Cause
don't
you're
even
a
know what this means.
public piece of
Listen to
shit.
this. I know this is a little side. You'll get a laugh out of this stuff.
No.
So when you do the bankruptcy, this has to be online. So this is public information. What you're seeing right here, you can find this online.
Uh,
One of the
Oh,
things that happened in the
shit.
initial filing
you gonna answer the
didn't
question?
list my cat Jasper as a financial.
Why'd
asset.
you lie about
Okay?
that?
Ha, ha, ha,
Why?
I'm laughing.
Accuracy. bankruptcy
Accuracy
attorney didn't
does
do it.
not fear verification.
Thank
No.
you. Thank you. Like you have to put that down. It says pets on the forums. Sir.
Right.
Okay, it's that simple. Now, normally in any bankruptcy proceeding, no one would give 2 shits. But
They
I
give a
mass-
shit.
mass message the judge saying Phil is lying
Bro.
to you and committing fraud.
They give at least one.
He has a cat and didn't tell you. So the
Well,
judge,
that's kind of petty.
and the judge had to hold
So?
a special.
Why'd you
meeting
lie
with
about
my
that?
attorney,
That's
asking
not
them
petty.
why we
5
didn't
grand,
do this. Are we trying to scam them? So when this happened, the bankruptcy
What?
got
What were you about to say?
What?
Finish that thought,
Yeah,
please.
the what?
The judge had
Hold
to
on.
hold a special meeting with myself and my attorney asking us why we didn't do this. Are we trying to scam them? So when this happened,
Wow. Cut
He
himself
broke the
off.
he broke the scam fuse.
Yeah.
So when he says scam, the fuse broke. He's like, "Whoop, can't
Whoop.
go down that
Well,
world.
just
Let's
gonna
change
change
it
that.
up."
It's gonna very quickly pivot to a different topic. There. Okay, hold on.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
the
whoop,
bankruptcy
whoop,
got
whoop,
blown
whoop.
into the most complex shit. I had to go through line by line by line.
No, you mean like literally every other accounting
No.
thing ever? That's how it works. They're lines.
Reel him back in, Steve, please.
Yeah, get him back.
Yeah, we
all
gotta
the
get back
things
there.
that
Come
I
on, Steve.
spent, what it went
Keep
to,
interrupting,
you know,
Steve.
No,
is it
but
business,
Phil,
is it not?
with
there it is.
respect, like this is a very simple question.
I told you, I'm in his ear.
When you're listing these expenses here,
Hold on. Listen to that.
respect, like, this
Go
is a
back.
very,
Sorry. Yeah, go back.
very
go back,
simple
go back.
question.
Uh.
When you're listing these expenses here, is that your total expenses, personal and business together, or just business expenses?
I don't know, actually.
Great. Awesome. Hey, you know on these forums,
I know just 5 seconds ago I talked about how I had to go line by line and detail every expense, but actually I don't know what they are. I just forgot. I guess I don't lie.
they make the last thing they make you do is
Help.
fill in a little line that says, "I have reviewed these and they are true to the best of my knowledge." Signature Dr. So I don't think you're
You-
supposed to be admitting this kind of thing live on the internet, sir.
Yeah.
Bankruptcy
What the
attorney
fuck?
put together for me properly per the law in Washington State. I don't
Can
know.
I talk to him about this and get some answers on that?
It's
Does
a
anybody
she,
actually
actually.
hang on about this?
I mean, I
God.
doubt it,
Oh.
but
Well, if you
What
give
the
me
fuck?
if you give your permission, he can talk to me.
let me put it this way: everyone involved in this bankruptcy was already mass harassed by a zillion people.
Bro,
And
he's
this
a
is-
liar. What?
That's not what she. That's not. He just asked. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. Let's just listen. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to harass anybody. I'm going to ask him
We're not
that very
doing-
simple question that I asked you: Is
Yeah.
this expenses
Jesus, it
your
has
business
turned
or your
slightly
personal
aggressive,
or
hasn't it?
both?
Yeah.
Yes.
take on that
I'm here for
would
it.
be that's probably what they considered whatever is qualifiable as the expense, whatever to qualify for the bankruptcy. You know what I mean? Like what is quantifiable as expenses for whatever they needed for this document? 'Cause I don't even know what this document is.
It's your bankruptcy document, sir. It's where you detail all.
Actually, I don't know what it is all of a
and
sudden.
Income and expense and then net. That's it.
Uh-huh.
It's very
That's
simple. It's just 4 words you got to remember on that one, buddy.
Right.
Actually, because I don't know how bankruptcies work.
Well,
you know?
it's from your bankruptcy.
thought you
filing.
did.
It's public information. That's where I pulled it from.
Right, but I don't know. Like, what is this form meant to measure personal expenses? Is it
You filled this
Yes.
out, sir.
You did this.
Yeah, thank you, Word Out Meter. Your name is up here at the top, sir. You filled this out.
I don't see my name on it, Leo. Eh?
Uh,
Holy fucking shit.
meant to measure business expenses? I don't even know.
It does say
Like,
Well, see,
business
that's why
expenses
I
on it.
think there's some confusion then.
That's why I think you're
People
autistic.
that are upset about this are saying,
Because you
like,
you
for
don't
example,
understand
I
what
got a
you're
message,
even
and I'm
looking at.
for sure paraphrasing, but somebody sent me a message and said, I was watching Darkside Phil during this, and I know
During
that
this.
in this time frame, he didn't buy, for example, 2 new gaming PCs, backdrops,
Mm.
microphones,
Mhm.
or anything to improve his show. So how does he
Mhm.
have $9,000 worth of expenses? It showed
That's
it
the
changed it
question.
all over the
And
6 months.
Sweaty WrestleMan.
And that's the thing. I don't know what's considered an expense. I don't know if that's business or personal. For example,
What's an
this is what I mean. I
expense?
can't speak to it because if I speak to it, they're going to clip me and say, "See what Phil said," and they're going to try to get me in trouble, right? But
Okay.
you
Well,
look
if you
at
did
the-
nothing wrong, then
this
they
room
wouldn't be able to get you in
broadcast live right
trouble.
now, okay, is only used for work. So therefore, this room,
Yeah,
And
my
for
tip-
tax
HUD.
purposes and all of that, for somehow it's considered either an expense or a write-off. I don't know. Does that factor in to
All right,
this?
well,
I
let me
don't know.
let me help you a little bit because my wife is an accountant. And
Okay, good.
boy- and
Oh,
boy,
God.
is she-
Maybe we'll find some answers.
Well,
Because
boy,
let me
is she
help you
strict,
with
but-
this.
but
Let me
here's
help you
some
with
other
this.
confusion.
Let me help
So
you with
Who's gonna
that.
say-
some of the other confusion
My
is
son
that
is a bankruptcy attorney.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah.
my son is very autistic,
My son-
but he looked over these documents and found it would be very clear.
He
My
said
son-
he could beat you competitively.
My son was also your bankruptcy judge during this proceeding. For
And,
now.
and it was very simple to him.
and
Very
this is a
simple.
simple question too.
Mhm.
Are you writing off like your whole mortgage payment as a business expense? Are you
No,
writing off?
I don't know.
No,
I don't. I'm not
utilities?
sure
think so.
actually.
You do it every year, sir.
I don't
All
know.
right, so
To my knowledge,
you know
Uh,
you can only write off a percentage of your household expenses because you're just using that one room.
Should
for
I
your
be
business.
should I be very clear here?
Ah.
I have professionals who do
What?
the taxes, and it's not H&R Block or one of these.
What? It's a dude that allowed me to not pay any business taxes for years when I moved to a state where that's illegal.
Yeah.
So
Bro.
now what?
I'm not writing out. I'm not writing off anything. It's my attorney who is writing things off per my instruction.
Right. And
That's different.
Okay, Ikiro just super chatted. He told Craig that he did.
Ooh.
Whoa,
You know,
that's
fly by night bullshit
devastating to
companies.
my
It's a
case.
real tax attorney.
Oh, I know. They're on the
Does it-
bank league. I check them out.
I pay tons of money to pay my
Why?
taxes every year. They do them right, 100% up and
We
down.
haven't
left
even
and right. They do a
started
great
the
job.
bank leaks yet.
So I don't know what's
Nope.
written off and what's
That's
not.
right,
I don't
Grado.
know.
That's
I
right.
can't answer
Get
those
in trouble
Get
if
to
I say.
another one of these. So the asking for support. We'll go back to that
Mhm.
because
Shit,
you
dude.
know, one of the other criticisms, I guess, is that you ask for support too much. And I think that maybe I can help you understand some of this, what you call
Okay.
haters or trolls.
Go
ahead.
Because in some of this stuff,
Please.
it's kind of, like I said, it's cringy, right? Like,
My
Yes.
dog is an
Mhm.
attorney as well.
Sure.
Mhm, yes,
Purposely
exactly.
so, Yes.
My
you
cat
saying
is
that you do that on
cringy, by the way,
purpose?
yes.
You make
Yes,
it cringy on
absolutely.
purpose?
It's hammed up. It's hammed up
No,
on purpose.
no,
I'm
no,
not-
no, no,
do
no,
you
no,
really
no.
Philip,
think
play a
it's a
Frawny
big
video.
deal
Philip,
if I had
Do it.
I don't think so. I don't think
Do you
so,
wanna-
Philip.
Do you want to roll back
Philip,
to where he said, "I will be
please.
very disappointed if we don't hit the goal tonight"? Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Please play the clip.
Hmm.
Play the clip.
I
Oh,
ask
yeah,
for money.
I'm not. Do you really think
Ironically,
it's a big
Yes.
deal
Actually.
if I
Yes.
had Arby's on
Yes.
Wednesday or Thursday?
Yes.
Philip has
Doesn't
turned a little
matter.
bit more
It's
aggressive
just
here
you
too,
jam
hasn't he?
it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, people get
he's
motivated
having
to
to be a
do
little
it.
bit
That
more,
way we get it,
dad
right?
mode.
As
Assertive.
opposed to
Yeah.
if-
Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
silently,
Oh no.
silently bringing up the third window
my
for
God.
the clip.
Or go back 10 seconds here. I want to see what Philip said. Yeah.
Arby's on Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. It doesn't matter. It's just if I had Arby's
Okay,
on
well,
Wednesday
my
or
fish
Thursday
are
or Friday,
e-bakers.
it doesn't
Then why do you say it
matter.
matters?
You jam it up. You make people get
My
motivated
fish
to
are
do it.
professional
That way we
e-bakers.
get it.
I manipulate.
As opposed to-
Fuck,
if everything's
dude.
never a big deal.
Jesus, he's basically admitting that he just manipulates mentally malleable people. Like, you are a fucking piece of shit.
And you don't hype anything
You're
up.
a-
Who's gonna have incentive to
you
ever
are
care about it?
fucking
I'm a crowdfunded
ridiculous.
individual, so you got to hype up these events. We're gonna
Yeah, I just
One
hype it up. Do you think I
sandwich
care?
eating
Actually, I
bake.
don't.
Let's go.
do a DSP tries it. We're gonna do America.
Ugh.
Da, 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 da.
Is that lunch meat sandwiches entrance
Yes,
music?
it is.
Oh my,
It is.
oh my lord!
Oh my god!
Don.
Well,
Today,
some people Phil say that you have this like bloated sense of self-importance.
Oh, is he bloated?
Why?
He's
Oh my
making
God.
some sort of it.
I want you to react to
right now,
this and
all right,
tell
eat
me the
up, man.
truth.
Eat
You don't
up,
think
man.
that you don't think that this is too much?
If you like my content, and if you
Yes,
can
this is
support
hamming it up, by
streams
the way,
today,
guys.
please
Hamming it up,
Hamming.
not
do.
serious.
In particular, I absolutely need help with tips
Ham
today.
is a
Is this
lunch
hamming
meat.
it up?
Today,
Ham
if I
is
hit
lunch
the goals
meat.
today, I'm in a good position for tomorrow. If I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich, for our day off. I can't even have a meal.
It's all a joke.
It fucking sucks.
All right, so look, this is
Great.
to
That's
me
great.
that.
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. It's
Don't you
actually.
understand that some people. All right, so if your position is that you're doing this on purpose
Oh,
to make it
man.
cringy and you're laughing about it's a joke, But some people in your live
We're not
chat
in on the
really
joke.
don't know that you're joking, and they might think that you
No,
won't
no,
have.
no, 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 no.
You-
No,
Phil, you
I
basically
don't.
say, this is great. It's such a grift, but it's grifty. You basically say, like, if I don't get tips, I can't buy groceries.
Oh, Phil's getting a little upset right now. I think.
And I may be subjected to have to eat a lunch meat sandwich on my
That's
day
right.
off. I won't even be able to get takeout.
Isn't that
food.
great?
On their day off. When I'm
But
in
you're
6
putting
days
that
a
on
week
the
full time.
audience. You're
Phil,
The sandwiches are fucking hype.
it doesn't matter if it's your day off, sir.
No,
putting it on the audience.
First off,
so.
I'm trying to remember that specific situation because I don't actually remember what the heck
it was
that
right
Who
there.
cares? You literally are on camera.
Right.
The important part, that's what he showed you right there.
What the fuck?
No extra context.
Officer, I know I was on camera robbing the bank, but I don't even remember robbing the bank. So who cares, right? I don't even remember. I know I'm recorded doing it, but what do I know? I'm just a fucking baby boy. Give me money.
Actually.
No,
If you're wondering why
I'm a
saying
little
yes
diaper
to the
baby.
tips I get immediately, so I can.
What?
bro.
Insanely
Yeah,
irrelevant.
so is that a
Come on.
joke or?
Come on, come
Actually
on.
spend it on something right away. Like for example, you're getting a ridiculous amount of super chats, but you, as you know, you don't get those right now. You gotta
Yeah,
wait.
you're getting money.
do you
Shit.
even
No, I gotta
mention
wait until the
quantity?
21st, and I don't live paycheck to paycheck. And
That's
and
right.
This is,
And
and also, in your defense, we talked about this a little bit off air. My show doesn't pay any of my house bills. I have other sources of income, and
Huh.
And speaking of that,
That sounds
we'll
nice.
get into that next because there's some
Oh,
other
Yeah,
stuff
we'll get
there.
to that next,
I
brother.
took
Just
another
wait
one
a
off,
second.
and
I'll
this
give you a
one
little
is
break.
about.
Also, note as you're watching this, how many times he snorts, how many times he goes, "Bleh." Is that ironic? Is that part of the cringe, Phil? You going on your stream and going, "Bleh," right into the microphone? Is that part of the whole show? Because you're not doing it now.
Abusing users and taking advantage.
Me?
I would like to quickly
guys.
thank you for joining us, returning to us on Inside the Actors Studio. We were just here with Sir Ian McKellen. Now, you've just talked about your work on the Lord of the Rings films, and next I'd like to look at, hold on. Yes, abusing your viewers.
Yes.
Ah,
With
yes.
the best of time. Yeah, Cat, pull the plug. Cat, DDoS attack,
Pull the
quick.
plug,
Everybody
come
get the
on.
signal.
I'm going to
Come
pound
on.
3 times on the floor, and that means to unplug the router from downstairs, please.
Come on,
users,
Cat.
and
Mhm.
there's some people that are like, why the stuff that he says.
Uh-huh.
Let me
Come on,
share
come on.
my screen again. We got
Please,
another
please
one.
do.
to
Go
share
ahead.
with you.
Oh, let's go, dude.
I love
Oh
this
my
stretched
God,
out clip
dude.
so
Yes.
much.
This dude, man.
Yeah.
He came
And I want you to
prepared.
react to this one and tell me, is this too much or is this
Thanks, one,
is
not
this
MP4.
okay? Because
Yes.
Let's hear this in context. I've never heard this before. I've just
Bro.
well,
Yeah, definitely.
You said it!
That people take.
Were you going to say, do you say something, Alfie?
No, sorry.
I've never heard this before. I've just
Well,
repeatedly quote it, but
You often say that people take things out of context. So I'll play it and then you
Okay.
can explain it
play
and
it.
you can put it in
I'll play it.
context for me.
I'll play it.
sure. Thanks for the money.
I'm edging right now,
dummies,
sorry,
'cause
I
that's
let out a
exactly
sound.
what you fucking
Question,
are. A
free
bunch of
ice
fucking
cream.
empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Oh, I know exactly what that is then. So
Yes.
literally every single day, there are people who will send me small tips. I'm not talking. They're sending me like a
Oh,
giant amount.
okay,
They'll
this
send
is the
$1,
troll
they'll send
thing.
a
Okay,
50
it's
cent
weird.
super
I'm not
chat,
sure why this
and they'll
is
put the
wrong.
most
I don't get
insulting
that.
possible message
Because
in there,
I don't
insulting
think
my
he
wife,
actually
insulting
knows
me.
Oh,
And
that's
so
the
cringe,
difference
yeah.
between him
That's the
talking to
response to
trolls
that, saying,
and
"Yeah,
stuff.
dummies, go
No.
ahead, keep sending it to me because you get nothing out of it." Because
All right,
actually, if I remember this in
Phil,
context,
do you see how that applies to not only trolls, but also to the genuine fans that send you money? They get nothing out of it?
Right,
I think that's
interesting.
what JC Denton here is trying to get at.
We're calling him Kylo Daddy.
Kylo King.
I like
Or-
Deus
or
Ex so much, though.
Okay, you know what? You're right.
And his
you're
brother
right,
is
Snoot.
Paul Denton, and Phil's name is
Okay.
Paul. Come on.
You're right. You're
they were
right. You're
expecting
right.
me to read every message, and I said,
You're right,
"I don't have
you're
any
allowed to say
obligation
that.
to read any messages at all. If
No,
you're
War
gonna
Dog
be
Leader,
insulting,
no.
the moment that you cross that line, I'm just going to ignore you. So go right ahead, send me tips, send me super chats. Thanks for the money, dummies. Now you wasted your time because I'm keeping it and I'm not reading your message."
All right. Well,
All right.
yeah, I guess I could see
All
that
right.
that's
Moving
fair,
on.
but-
Anyways, okay, that was
and-
kinda boring.
and maybe
Anyways,
that's taken out
okay.
of context, but
We get a fat cat comment
from a
tonight? I
public
doubt it. I
relations
doubt it.
standpoint, it's really not.
No,
Do you
no.
agree that maybe it's really not good to have that clip out there on the internet because your
There are
critics could use it against you?
there are 5 zillion clips of me out there,
Yeah,
and
but
they will
that's
never
not the
stop.
point.
So at this point, I could literally say
Watch
and do
what you
anything. It doesn't
say.
matter. Just to be quite frank with you,
It does.
the things
so.
that they've said
Oh,
and
yeah.
done about me over the years, that there's so much vile stuff out there that
Yeah, all out of
it's
your
just
mouth.
white noise at this point. You know what I mean? Like I just
It's
don't give a
literally
shit what
all
they
out of
think.
his
I really
mouth.
don't.
All of
doesn't,
it.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah,
Not what I
Alright,
said.
got
but-
another
Oh,
one.
there it is.
On the
Bleh.
same-
I guess he does do it. Never mind.
on the same
I don't, what's this one? I don't get this
What is this
one.
one?
There's,
What is it?
I think this because I see the Pokemon Ruby and Scarlet here.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's not Scorn, but I think this is a Pokemon rant, as I
Well,
recall. It's not
Oh.
the
This is
Pokemon
you
rant.
asking for
I
some-
wanted
remember
to bring up
this. Mhm.
Scorn.
And I don't. Let's get your reaction.
Ooh.
So-
Me
that
begging
side.
.mp4 was the name of this file.
Well, that's a good file name, honestly.
You can support the stream tonight in any way. It's going to be critical that you guys support the content in whatever way that you can. Really, if I don't get support on these streams,
This is hamming it up, by the way, guys.
Hamming
Are
it
you
up.
laughing yet?
If you'd like to
I'm
support my
laughing.
final
I'm
stream of
dying.
the week, please do in any way. I will give you a shout
Like
out. Last
this.
chance, if you'd
Oh,
like to
I say,
support the
I say,
stream in any way, I would
Ruby, yeah, I
appreciate
saw
it.
it. Thank
Guys,
you.
thanks
It's called
for
my
being
mind.
here.
What
It would be
idiot
great if you
fake
support
fans
the
do,
stream.
I'm
man.
sorry.
But outside
Get
of
him
that,
outta
any
here.
support would be appreciated. It'd be great if you could support tonight's stream. You've been asking me
Sneaky
nonstop
weasel.
for variety. So I'm giving you variety.
This
I'm
is
giving you
hamming
what
it
you
up,
want
guys.
tonight.
I'm sorry. I didn't
laughing.
realize this is like 12 minutes of you asking for money straight. Like,
Need to pay at least
Oh,
a
God.
little
I,
bit
he
more
hit it with,
today.
I didn't
We really
realize.
yeah, but here,
Yeah,
you know,
like,
you're,
I was going to show you this as a clip, but actually, there's too much e-begging, and I don't have enough time.
Oh,
to
I'm
much.
sorry. Yeah. Oh, this is an hour long. I
Years.
apologize. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, there's too much
Sorry,
e-begging
sorry.
here. Let's move on to the next
Sorry.
question. Leanna was
Sorry.
how old when you moved her in?
Yeah. Can you tell us?
here's a perfect example. You're saying like, oh, I got to pay bills, so you guys have to pay up.
Stresses me out.
Okay,
I'm
can we, hold on.
completely
Now
out
let's
of
put it in
money. I need to
context.
pay at
it's
least
in
a lot of
context.
bills today.
Yeah,
We
go
really
ahead.
have almost no
It's in the
support at
full
all.
context.
Dude, that's so funny. Dude, holy fuck. Okay,
He wouldn't stop, and he puts his hands up in the air like, well, okay.
exactly. Like, look how pissed he gets that he can't control the fucking flow of the
Pay
interview.
bills, so you guys have to
I'm
pay
so
up.
glad I
Okay,
didn't have
okay,
the heads up
hold on.
and
Let's, now let's put it in
Yeah.
context.
At
shall
least
we?
3 to
Because
4
it's not in
more bills
context.
today. We really have almost no support at all. Guys, it would be really great if you support the stream today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even notice that. He
Support the
did.
stream today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why.
Wow.
I
Whoa.
don't like having this
Oh,
game
God.
supported stream. Being honest.
It's all
Such a great game.
ironic. It's
Oh
all
my
joke,
God, this
meme,
is
cringe
awesome, dude.
on purpose.
This is
So
cool.
happy.
I could literally not do
Yeah, I
this.
don't
I'm
know.
just telling you.
We have
Do-
another.
wait, do you
If I'm the
think-
interview
You're the
person.
best of us.
Oh,
What the fuck?
God.
I think you could do it, ALT, but you'd probably laugh too much. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. You'd be giggling the
You'd
entire
be
time.
laughing.
Yeah, I'd be laughing too much. I couldn't just sit there like straight face. Let's let it play. It's
No.
amazing.
Hour left.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just going to be doing story, as you can see. It'll be
No,
great
Chew
to
just
get
said
some
tonight,
contributions in
so
particular.
no
Like I
blue
told you
chew
guys
for
at the beginning
me.
of the stream tonight.
Good
I
night,
really need help with
Chew.
tips right now.
Yep.
I've got
Good
Wake up,
my day off on Monday.
Hello,
and pay
Chew.
bills coming up right after. So tips would be preferred. Today, views don't really matter to me. I don't care if I have 200 viewers on the stream for Chrono Trigger. I really don't. It's not a big deal. Chrono Trigger did not get great support last night.
Oh,
I'm nervous.
He's still
that
playing
what
it?
ends up happening
What
is this
the
game ends
fuck?
up being
Yeah.
the slow game.
I love
and
that he's still
it doesn't
playing
get
it.
support. And
Yeah, Chio,
what
that's
if
my
there's a
problem.
day
I'm
when
trying to make
also
jokes
the
about it
other
too
stream
much.
I'm doing
Yeah,
doesn't get
you're
support.
too funny.
That's
Is
gonna
the
be
problem,
upsetting.
LT? Come on.
Phil,
You
what
just
really
interrupt
did the
him
end of
and
the
saying,
world if
fill up.
Fill up.
actually 2 streams in a row where you didn't hit some goal that you have?
Today, no. Back then, and some of these older clips, because those are clips that are.
Today-
But
way
you
out of
beg
context
just as
from
much
last year.
now, even
Out of
more.
context if they're just old. That's
It's
not
in
what out of
full
context means.
context. You're begging,
Definitely.
and it shows you begging. That is full context, my dude.
Bill's being a real passenger princess in this interview.
Yes.
He's
What
just
does
kinda,
that mean?
he's just along for the ride. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
he's just there to look pretty.
Oh.
Actually, would have
Except he
because I was living
doesn't.
paycheck to
Gross.
paycheck. Sometimes I was living stream to stream. That's how tight it was.
No.
Well, I've heard
Is
you
that
say
their
that you were
problem?
going to work on not asking for support so much. How do you think that's going for you?
No, it's different now because the way that I
It's
ask
different
is it a different way? Allow me to.
No, it's not.
explain. Back
it's
then,
not.
as you saw in the older clips where you noticed the webcam
Cut 'em off,
fuzzy,
cut 'em off.
quality shit.
Oh, please,
that
that
was-
was clip from
Skip,
earlier.
that was when I
skip
was-
5 minutes of begs.
So now it's okay because his quality is better?
Yes,
Oh,
I paid
okay.
for that quality, so I need to
okay.
get the reciprocation.
That's fine then.
There's some
Going-
later clips in
That's
here
swaggy.
too, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
those are.
I
See,
don't want it
right.
to be like that anymore. All right, that's why I'm not going to put best streak down here on the leaderboard, and we're going to start counting. We're not going to do that, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I've once again
just
for the
playing more.
4th straight stream,
Just here's some
4
extra
in a
ones.
row.
He's just like
Maybe.
lighting
I
up darts.
received
Yeah.
a $150 tip
Uh-huh.
from James. That's 4 in a row.
Whoa.
6 streams in a row. We have hit goals. All the goals.
You see what I can see what your detractors mean though. Like you seem to like guilt people. Like, well, we got to hit the goal because we've hit it 6 times in a row. I mean,
No, it's
you
all
understand, like, the
it's
law of
all
averages,
goofy,
but,
goofiness,
okay, you
funny,
hit it
fun
6
have
times in a row,
times.
So if you don't hit
Explain
it tonight, it's not.
Yeah, no,
I don't
I
know. To me,
Explain
it
it like I'm
it wouldn't
4.
be a big deal to miss it
Right.
on the 7th out of 6 streams. Right?
And you're
Uh-huh.
right. It's about context. I'm trying to. I don't know
No.
what time period this is
What
because there's been
context?
different times when we had
Doesn't
things
matter.
going, like a streak where
Doesn't
that was the
matter.
thing was to keep it going and hit
Well,
it.
we can see here by the members total that you were crushing the members total there.
Right.
The super chats were there, the top tips, right? So what
Let's
more
see, that's
context?
623 members. So 623 times 4 equals $2,492. I think you're fine,
That's
buddy.
a lot. That's a lot.
every time. And like right now, for example,
Right
I
now.
don't
Yeah, no
care
sports
if I hit
either.
my goals every stream. I didn't hit my goal earlier.
Yes,
You
you
follow?
do.
Motivate the
He doesn't
audience.
Oh my
care.
I
God.
didn't hit it. I didn't say, "Oh
Thanks,
no,
Isabel. Thank
I'm
you
so
so
angry
much.
with all of you. The sky
Please.
is falling." the
Biggest
world's
lie
up."
he said yet
You know,
today.
some of these clips where you hear me say things such as, "Well, if I don't have enough tips, I can't go grocery shopping
you
The
guys
world is
doing?
over. The sky is falling.
That was
You
years
expect
and
him to
years ago,
say
at a time
that?
when things were much, much worse for me.
But
I don't
Phil,
say
you
it,
just
though.
said that you couldn't order Arby's like 2 days ago.
Right,
unless you hit the goal.
and that's different. That's a joke. That's because we were hamming
Oh,
Not a
fuck.
Oh,
Okay, was it a joke when you used your wife as pity? My wife is working this week. She doesn't want to come home and cook.
Yes.
Money.
That is
Oh.
a joke. We need to delete this YouTube channel because he was just joking this
Oh.
whole time. So now
Oh, fuck.
we've been trolling an innocent jokester.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Bye guys. Sorry.
God damn it.
on to hit the goal. We
All
want
right,
to do
listen.
it.
If I go to
Pivot.
listen, if I Phil, with respect, if I go to Pig Go right now and I put in the keyword term groceries, how long ago is the last time that you said if I don't hit the goal, I can't hit groceries?
Oh my god!
Oh my
Saying
God,
that I
last
can't
year?
afford my groceries.
Today is the
No, no.
13th of February, 2025. When's the last time you said to your audience, if I don't hit my goal, I can't buy groceries?
It definitely hasn't happened since I appeared on the casino. That's for sure. It definitely. I mean, I would
Okay,
think
so
it
like
probably
3
hadn't
months
happened.
ago?
The
Before
fact that
then.
you need those guys to class you up is pretty funny to me, but okay.
Oh my God.
Like, really? The
Jesus.
casino guys said don't ask for
my-
grocery money anymore.
Okay,
Phil?
pause,
no,
pause,
no,
real
no,
quick,
no.
pause. Okay, what I think
I'm
is
gonna have
happening
a
here,
stroke,
dude. It's all clicking for me here.
What?
I think, I really do think, you can disagree with me if you want.
Yeah.
I think Triple P gave him the order of you
Ah.
cook this pig, and you can use
Yes.
us too. Don't be afraid to throw us under the bus. Let's get this as
Yes.
good as it can be.
It's time
Because
to-
now he's like, he said something negative about Keno. He's very tight with Keno Casino,
Yes.
right?
time
I
to-
think this was order 1651 came through.
Yeah,
Sorry,
order
Doug Weston.
1651.
I can see that. Yeah.
DSP is a made man now, and it's time to put a burn notice on him. He's
Time to
John.
off,
He's
dude.
John Ack.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, when I appeared on
Like
the
John
casino,
Wick?
all
Yeah,
right, for the
thanks,
first
'cause it
time
says
over
Ack.
a decade,
Yeah,
people
Ack,
saw
I
me
like
in a
that. It's
completely
good.
different light. Instead
Well,
of me
there's-
just being
I think
destroyed.
Axton is trying to run your redemption arc. That's what I think. And I wish that there is a road to redemption for all men. But some of the things that I've been through when investigating you is
Mhm.
really scary. Like, I just want to ask you about the incentives and benefits. Like, do you really think?
Remember,
that
this
it's a
is a very
benefit for
positive
your
interview.
audience
It's supposed to be
to
very
do the best?
positive.
We're gonna
Put on
talk
a
about
hat with,
aliens,
a sandwich.
UFO.
Philip
Like,
said
that's
this
what
was gonna
you're
be
rewarding them
positive.
with? I don't.
It's very much a
Oh,
grill. This is a
man.
Phil Thrills segment, big times.
Grilling,
Said
dude.
this would be positive.
Get it. By the way, I'm an outsider looking in. Maybe
Okay, sure.
maybe that's normal. In
Did
your
you?
world.
Well, did you know that I don't do that stuff anymore? Not the sandwich.
Right.
We've already talked about DSP tries it. Are you aware those goals don't exist anymore? They were
Phil
phased
F?
out.
You
Phil,
have
But you
on
scored.
Smart Show this week? You made people give you money so that you could eat snacks on stream.
No, they're treats.
That's
I
another
didn't-
one of
Yeah,
those.
they're,
I didn't make that.
Kyla,
That's a
please, they're
reward.
treats, and they're
They're
Japanese.
treats.
Yeah, call them what they
Fun.
are. I'm doing Turkish treats next, okay?
For us hitting the
Everyone
support
loves
level.
those.
That has nothing to do with made them do it. So that they didn't do it because of that.
But you understand, it's the same as asking for grocery money almost.
I'm
Like,
coming around on the
send me
laugh.
money
This
and
is
I'll
good.
eat a snack.
All
for
right,
you.
here's the deal.
So no, but here's
There
my
is-
point.
There is. I understand your point. Let me respond. There is a
Okay.
distinct.
No, you don't.
There is a distinct.
He didn't say his
difference, 'cause
point yet.
what you'll
I understand
notice- By
your
the way, I
point.
don't know if you know
Oh.
we're tiny. I don't know if you know that.
What?
But,
Oh, well,
He didn't say
yeah,
his
I'll
point
fix it.
and then says,
There's a
I
distinct
understand your point.
difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't care. Oh,
distinct
shit.
differ- There is a distinct difference because what you'll notice. By the way, I don't know if you know we're tiny. I don't know if you know that.
No, it's better.
Oh, well,
No, I like this face. I like this deer in the headlights look the best, actually.
Me too. And he's about to say it right here. Right here. Sorry,
fix
it's
it.
funny.
There's a distinct difference
said, "I don't
between
care, no
years
offense."
ago when I was
Beautiful.
actually financially distraught, legitimately financially distraught. Okay, and I'm on my stream and I'm saying,
I don't
please
care.
support the stream today. I literally need tips. I even said things like, don't send me super chats. Don't become a member.
I've
I
seen
need
those,
tips
yeah.
today because I need the money for tomorrow to do
I've
something.
seen those.
Right?
I've seen
That's a
those.
lot different than anything I'm doing today. Where today it's a positive reinforcement and an incentivization. and a
No.
lot
It's
of
like a
joking
dog.
and I've
Yeah.
actually kind of
Oh,
learned a lot from the casino.
I rattle the can full of coins to scare it away from the bad tips, and I
Yeah.
give it a little treat for the good tips. Okay.
What if he brings
Oh,
up
since I've
protecting
been on there and
Derek?
I've watched
Woo.
them,
Yeah, what if?
how they do it.
Ooh.
They
Oh, God.
positively
I didn't even think about
incentivize
that.
the audience, right? Instead of saying
Interesting.
it's a negative unless you support.
Mega dog
Say,
off.
if you support me enough, I'll give you a positive. That's a different kind of reinforcement that I'm
Yeah,
learning.
it's like
and I've
negative
instituted in
reinforcement
my
versus
content.
positive for
So
dogs.
every
Yep,
time
got
we
it.
hit 10 goals, we all talk on streams about what is it you want me to do. Just this
And you
morning
choose for
on my
them.
kick chat,
Have
someone said,
Robbie
I
inside
want
Phil.
Phil to
There
try
you
the
go.
Shamrock Shake from McDonald's because he shit talks it
No.
all the time. But when was the last time he actually had one? And I was like, it's true. I don't even remember.
He's
Probably
doing the side
15,
scroller's
20
voice
years
again.
ago.
You hear
I
it?
hated it.
Yep.
So people want to see me do that as a reward. So that's a positive incentive. You hit a certain amount of
No,
goals,
honey.
I'll get it. We'll do a taste test video.
You came up
And,
with that.
and I know another thing that you're thinking because you're probably thinking, well, how is Phil eating something a reward for his
Yeah.
viewers, right?
yeah.
well,
Good question.
Right.
There you go.
So
See,
you can bring
I'll
up the
go.
funny
I'll play
faces?
devil's advocate to myself here, right? Like, here's the thing.
What?
Okay.
If I
So
would
he
say
kno-
every time that we hit a support goal,
So he knows what he
I don't
does
know,
is
I'm gonna
fucked up.
raffle off something. I'll raffle off a portal
Oh, he's
coaster.
gonna do the point he
we'll
brought
do
up
this and that.
recently.
So who benefits from getting the portal
Extremely
coaster?
dented point.
The person
One
that gets
person.
it.
One person will get this portal coaster. Everyone else who tries to get it,
Oh,
hundreds,
come on,
maybe
Phil.
thousands
You,
of
what about
people-
you got rewards for like showing people your underwear or your socks.
Oh,
like
so
that.
yeah, Triple P is this dude's
Yep.
creamer worm
Uh-huh.
tongue for sure.
Yeah.
You don't really think that PPP and Ashton, or excuse me, PPP and I care about that. We're joking. It's
All right.
incentive to try to get people to support, sure, but it's not a real reward.
All right,
That's
well,
hamming it up over the top.
Here's
But if
where I think you can make some progress with all of your
Okay.
haters and detractors.
Okay.
Will you commit for the next 6 months to not ask for money for your bills, your mortgage, your internet payment, your
There's
car
no way.
payment?
Mhm.
Will you commit for the next 6 months to not
There's no way.
beg
No.
or ask, beg for money for your personal?
Because he knows if he does that, he won't make money, which means that he doesn't really have organic support. He just guilt trips and presses people for money, and he knows it.
Expenses.
I have
for the
not
next
done
6
that.
months.
I have not done that.
I have not done that.
What?
I don't know, man.
Since
I don't know, man.
Since now I do something
Bro.
positive. It's a positive
on.
reinforcement to get a reward. It's not me asking for something to buy something. Or
And by the way,
What a-
I'm learning from
Arby's?
you. So I didn't start a goal tonight. So
What a fucking dented rationalization that is. I don't ask for money. I say, give me money, or else I'm going to be pissed off. What?
I just set the
It's
goal now. I want
positive.
50 super chats, any amount,
there you go.
and I will eat Arby's for that. Thank
there
you.
you go.
Yeah, and
Now,
I
what are you gonna
started-
get?
I've
What are you
started
gonna
the
get?
goal. I don't know. I think I want to try the burgers because I saw what you did, and you're right. I
It's good.
drive by an Arby's on the way to my cabin. The only thing I've ever liked about Arby's is
Autism.
curly fries. My wife
The
likes some
cabin?
of the
Oh, this guy's
sandwiches,
smart.
but they stopped
That's what I
making some of
said.
them. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
I know.
I'll get a burger. I'll eat Arby's if
I
he
think you'll
gets
like-
50 super chats. But
I
I
do
don't
think you'll like
believe
the
in
burger.
DoorDash, so they have to wait
Struggling
until
to
I
change this
actually
topic.
physically
Yeah,
get
let's
the
talk about
sandwich.
Arby's,
Yeah.
please.
What do you
Yeah.
think about
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
water
yeah.
bottle, by the way,
Do you
Kylo?
do
Yeah.
DoorDash like
You like
twice
my
a week,
Davu?
or how much do you do DoorDash?
I do. I usually.
How much do you DoorDash?
Let's pay very close attention to this.
Very close attention.
Random DoorDash out of nowhere.
Level 3 DoorDash question. Great, unearned. Just match the question.
Pattern
Twice a
question,
week, or
pattern.
How much do you do DoorDash?
I do.
'Cause
I usually, if I'm not going out on my day off, I will
Uh-huh.
DoorDash one meal that my.
You do it if you are. You told us many
Right.
times when you go out on your day off that you also DoorDash.
Right.
Yes.
So,
Many, many
okay.
times.
My wife
We
and I
got
share as a
DoorDash.
dinner, so we don't have to
Well,
cook
that's-
because we literally cook every other day at home.
Every
Or
other
if
day?
I'm doing one of these big rewards,
every
after
other
hitting
day, not
10
that
or so
day.
goals,
Oh, okay.
we'll DoorDash the meal to show up so I can do the video live because no one wants to sit around while I'm going
What?
out to get the meal and come back. They want the food to be here on time.
Get your
during
wife
the
to go
stream.
get it.
Except when you do that. Except when you actually
Right.
do that. So
He took like 10 or 15 minutes going to grab the Arby's off his fucking porch because apparently they put it on someone else's. Like, that's still a long
really?
time.
He was doing
Yeah.
the hunt for the truffle pig search for
Yes.
the Arby's again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that way it saves that downtime. But no, I don't DoorDash every other meal. Listen, I have lost
No.
Oh, yeah.
something
I've
like
lost weight,
40
guys. I'm
pounds
cool
in the
now.
last, 5-6 years.
Oh,
How
good
could
for
I have
you.
done that if I was
for you.
DoorDashing every day?
What?
An illness
Yeah, a tapeworm from all the fast food that you eat from the rancid Arby's you buy? I don't know.
from the Arby's that shut down during COVID because of egregious health violations?
Thank you.
Hey, it doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean?
What?
I'm eating healthy
Shit,
meals that
too,
my
by
wife
the
is
way.
making nearly every day, and
Well,
that's why
well,
I'm able to
Makes
do that.
sense.
that's fair. But are you going to commit to not
What?
asking for personal expenses for 6 months?
Oh,
Sure,
yes,
because I
back
don't
to
do it
that.
now. Again,
Okay,
I don't.
that's
I
All
don't
right,
have
not-
personal
I'm going to hold
expenses
you
now.
to that. I'll be checking Pig Go every week.
You will. Now, here's what you got to
Keywords:
do, though.
groceries,
Uh-oh.
mortgage, day off.
That's fine.
You can't
I
ask for
don't-
money for your day off either. You can't ask for money for your day off.
Oh,
'cause
that's-
a
hold
little
on a
cringe,
second.
Phil.
Now, wait a
That's
minute.
sacred. There are
Crossing the line.
certain things that are sacred in this place.
No,
How
wait a
can you
minute.
ask a man to do that? Come on.
I'm only a human style creature.
Who among us?
But back to one thing. I got a lot of messages from disgruntled users of yours who were banned,
Okay.
and many of them used to send you a lot of
What?
money, and some of them even sent me the receipts that they indeed were big contributors of yours.
Wow.
Do you,
Oh.
as a show host, believe in free speech on your show?
Free speech as long as it's not insulting.
That's
um,
includes.
no.
Yeah, it's not free speech. It excludes things you don't like. Free speech literally protects the things you don't like. That's what the point is. No one cares about free speech for things that you want to hear.
So no.
Okay, so no. Okay, so
No.
Got it. Got it. Thank
Right.
you.
Make it
Got it.
simple and say no,
Personal.
then, sir.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or that it's not doxing, that it's not something dangerous.
You've already been doxed.
And also insulting each other in the chat or other viewers, right? You shouldn't be.
Let's just.
Well, Kylo, real quick. There's a lot of band names that should be banned, honestly, in there, buddy.
Let's just quickly see which of these are our favorite. Cat Xmas wishes Ozempic Nwig.
Aww.
Ozempies.
Aw.
Darziak Divertacular Ass Real. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's good, clean fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just good.
that's fine.
Hit Dat Gold Felt Da Trolls.
What?
Yifarziak. That's funny. I like that.
That's good.
Oh, this is good. Nacho Derich Ips.
Oh.
Nacho Derich Chips.
That's good.
That's very stealthy.
Very,
Wow.
very
to
good.
you.
Getting into
Damn.
arguments or quarrels with other people, derailing the chat. Because let's say, for example, I'm doing a stream of Final Fantasy, and you go to the chat,
Times
and
New
people
Hope
are
was
literally
funny,
sitting there
so
arguing
he's
with each
taking
other,
it like
insulting each
that.
other. What are you
Times New
doing?
Hope
I'm
was
playing
very
Final
good.
Fantasy. Why are
how
we
many
doing that in the chat?
how many people are you banning though? Because look, I was checking the Kick chat logs, and I only did one of the mods here. They banned 1,200 users permanently. Do you
Okay.
see that?
Oh,
That's so many.
1,200. This
Yeah,
is kind of a
you
weird
wait,
one
wait.
though for me because, like, honestly, I mean, you've seen the names, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of those.
Sure.
Any streamer on Earth would ban these names. You know what I
Sure.
mean? So, like,
Like,
this is not his
it's
strongest point.
expensive.
He's doing a great job though. Not the
Sure.
strongest point.
What?
No, no, no.
Why? What's bad about Derek loves DSP Real?
I don't know, man.
You know what I mean?
Wait,
But,
I'm
yeah.
still scrolling, Phil.
I'm still
No,
You
no,
scrolling.
guys
this is
banned
easy.
1,200 users.
This is-
1,200 users.
This is easily explainable.
And I was able to
This
find
is sir, if you just allowed me to explain, this is easily explainable, sir, please.
some of the people who contributed to you on this list of permanently banned users. So
Uh-oh.
when I hear you saying, "Oh, I got to get money or I can't pay my bills," and then I see that there's users that are giving you money that you permanently banned because they said something you
Thank
didn't
you,
like.
Fortnite.
I don't know. In your defense, I have a total free speech zone here. I don't ban anybody generally unless they
Okay.
say something
Alright.
really crazy like racist or
Sure. And I think
whatever.
that's
But
good.
there's
Hey, Philo.
1,200 users from just one of your mods permanently banned.
Mhm.
Do you know how many you've banned since, let's say, December?
No, I don't count, but do you understand that
Well-
those aren't real accounts? You know those are bot accounts, right?
Well, some of them
What?
are, but some of them are people
Most
that have
of those
contacted
are
me.
bot accounts.
Oh, so
Those-
not all of them. Or is that which is the point opposite of the
bot
point you were
acc-
just trying to make?
If
Sorry,
there
what?
are
Bot
bot
accounts
accounts,
that type stuff that's worthy of getting banned. I want to see those bots.
Yeah.
right? What are you talking about?
How do
Don't
those
know
bots
anything?
work? Yeah, okay. I want to make a bot that gets into kick chats and says negative stuff about DSP randomly. It'll work.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Those are-
Fuck
that
no.
is-
I don't know, Phil. I had a couple of phone calls with some of these people.
That's fine.
It
No,
seems
no,
real to me.
Ooh.
It's
Dude,
not
look
every.
at him trying to do the side scroller. That's fine. No, holding his hands out like he's gonna
Huh?
strangle him.
That's fine.
Everyone
That's
is
fine.
bot.
I agree
I'm
with
telling
you.
The
The
vast majority of those are the
feltoning,
same
that sounds
people.
Oh my god, that's a bot. That was a bot. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
bot.
Oh my gosh,
That was a
somebody
bot.
that-
The vast
Oh my
majority.
God,
Here's
how
the
many?
problem.
Oh my god, how many
is-
names are we gonna see in kick chat saying not a bot, real,
Or-
not a
Oh,
real bot,
I
not
bet
real?
there's
Just
already
make an
some
account.
made.
Jump in there and start spamming, and then you get banned, and you're in there in 5 seconds with another account. I mean, you can talk to any moderator on my streams, and they'll say it's a nightmare.
Let's bring one of those moderators onto the show
Yeah.
right now, Philip. Can we do
In
that?
fact, we've got
Yeah,
one here.
Darziak.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is.
welcome, Darziak.
Stop
Nope, wipe
fucking
your feet.
that stop fucking that dragon plushie. Come on.
Please, come on, man. We talked about this.
Oh, Darziak, stop.
Oh,
Stop,
stop it.
Darziak.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The camera's on.
Please.
With the amount that
Smells
these
bad.
harassment antics go, they'll come in and
What?
make. I mean, now you would think, oh no normal person would do that. These people are not normal. These
Come
people go in
on.
there.
Oh,
some
these
people
You're
go
not
in there,
normal.
You ban one, next one,
Are
next
you
one, next one,
seriously
next
trying
one.
to pity
Some of
tactic
them, like I'll
again?
give you an example right now. You ready? Oh, here we go.
Here we go. You ready? Oh, there he tips off the port bow,
A
sir.
tale full of woe.
What are you looking at?
Hello?
Okay.
I'm not paused right now. by
I
the way.
have to
We are
hear
not
that.
paused.
I have to look at this transition because what could possibly have caused me to do that?
One. Some of them, like I'll give you an example right now. You ready? Oh, here we go.
Ready? Here we go. Beep.
Listen to Kylo. Listen.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Look at that.
The eyebrows.
Yeah,
The eyebrows.
That's exactly what I like. Look, dude.
Watch the eyebrows go up. Money, money. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Money, money.
Money.
Uh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking right now. What I'm doing is I've gone to my main channel page of my Kick account, and I'm trying to see. I can't see. I'm stupid. I can't see that far. I should open it. up.
I'm stupid.
Yeah,
I
They
like,
make
I put,
account.
But I can't see that far
The
away.
computer monitor 20 feet away from me. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, hold on. I'm stupid.
Excuse me,
that are
Stu. Could you please
insulting
read the board?
nonstop.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
And they'll
Stupid.
just
I can't
wait.
see
I
that.
can see
Oh,
them
okay.
in the
Stupid.
account. And if it's an insult, the name is the insult. They don't even have to say a word. The name itself is an insult towards myself. It'll be
yes.
like,
Yeah.
you know, Phil's fat wife 204.
Listen, we don't have to bring up Triple P's accounts now. Okay,
Yeah.
Phil, come on. Come on.
Oh, poor
Don't
cat.
say that one.
You knew what you were getting yourself
Garrett Hip.
into, and if you didn't,
Say
you
that.
Or like
deserve
Garrett
it.
Likes children or something. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, that's a
know.
good one.
I love how he has to default back to Phil's fat wife.
Yeah,
He has to think
Yeah,
of
that,
something.
that's his
Yeah.
go-to example.
Yeah.
Cat can
You
hear
know,
you.
the IRS is going to arrest Phil. Bam.
But
You know what I mean?
1,200?
Nice.
1,200 in the space of a
How's
couple
that
months,
an
really?
We're talking. I'm not kidding you. We're
I
talking
haven't
dozens a
permanently
day.
banned or hidden 4 users in 4 years.
Yeah,
So
it's,
I
it's
just-
dozens
I
a
don't
day.
understand
That's,
that.
that's
Trolled
the
for
level
you.
of harassment.
Look at you,
is
the king of
dozens a
unbanning.
day.
Yeah,
These
wow.
Yeah,
people just don't let up.
people
They're
like
out of their
you. Oh.
minds.
Your wife
Okay.
isn't a fat slob.
Oh, hold on. I have to hear
Wait,
out
go back.
that reaction. Sorry.
Yeah.
4 users in 4
My
years.
wife is fat.
So I
It's
just-
dozens
I
a
don't
day.
understand
That's the level of harassment. Is dozens a day. These people just don't let up. They're out of their minds.
You're out of your mind.
Okay. But do you accept any responsibility for why you piss people off to that extent?
Oh my God.
Lord.
I think like we're working to get Philip to quit. Like,
I
I
think
think that's the
so.
goal almost.
Yeah, it almost
right?
is. It does seem like they're trying to push him over the edge a little bit here, huh?
Yeah, like it feels
Yeah.
like that's what we're working for right now. Is like just to get him to fucking quit.
Troll me now. I'm 6 feet from the quit and I'm begging.
Extent that they're willing to come in and troll you, because you know my father had this saying, Phil, and it was called "High on the Hog." And there's a
Oh my god, dude, is that intentional?
Dude,
No.
Come on, please be intentional.
High on the
perception that
hog.
you're living a pretty
Please.
great lifestyle, and you're begging your audience to provide that great lifestyle for you, and then so that pisses people off, and they're like, "Why should this guy get all this money?"
Mhm.
And
Yeah, when I have
free
nothing.
Arby's sandwiches if I didn't,
That's
mean,
right, and that is called jealousy, right? That's exactly what that is, and I
Well,
understand it.
Well,
1 million.
Phil,
What?
okay, if we're
You
I'm gonna,
haven't
be,
done anything to earn it.
I'm gonna be very nitpicky here, and actually, it's not jealousy.
No.
It's envy. Thank you, Cracker Jack, for pointing
There
that
you
out
go.
too. But it's not jealousy. It's envy, sir. So let's move on. What's envy?
That is called jealousy, right?
it's not.
That's exactly what that is, and I understand it. 1 million
Do you?
%. I do. I get it. All right. There's people who I'm
Bruh.
jealous of too, who I think shouldn't have what they have. They don't deserve it.
Mm.
Okay. But the
Okay.
difference is, I don't go after those people. I don't systematically harass them. I don't insult their family members. I don't
Yeah.
try to get them,
Come on.
arrested. I don't dox them. I don't swat them. I don't create.
You weren't
50
swatted,
accounts
you
a
weren't
day,
doxed.
Go into their chat and spam. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do any of that. For me, my philosophy
God,
is if there's
not
someone I
good.
You
don't
don't do anything
I
but
ignore
beg.
them, and I move
all
on
right,
positively with my
yeah,
own
that's,
life.
that's fair enough.
But that's
Now-
what they don't
What?
do. They're obsessed. They're crazy people.
Yeah,
You're
Now I wanna move on
crazy.
to the interrogation.
Oh,
I
we're
have
not
so
getting,
much
we're
stuff
not haven't
to
started that
say.
yet.
Keep taking things off this board. We're going at a good clip, though. I'm proud of you for hanging in this far. You know,
Oh,
everybody said you were just
Decepticon.
going to drop if the questions got hard.
Why? I was on a 5-hour podcast besides.
Yeah, and you lied the entire time.
We actually
William,
a 4-hour
why?
documentary about me that
Sorry,
covered all
Cat.
of this already.
Oh,
Why would I drop from your show?
Well, now because now things are going to get kind of spicy.
Because-
So I have one post-it note
How?
here. Can anybody read with me?
Because I've said this before, but narcissists don't doubt their ability to persuade people. They have no clue how unpersuasive they are. They always think that they're really killing it because they're narcissistic. It's a fucking part of the symptom. It's a symptom of the condition. So he was on side scrollers for 4 hours and he thought he was killing it. He thought everyone was on his side. He did the post-mortem and people were telling him he looked bad. And he's like, no, it doesn't. I look good. It wasn't until they gave their honest thoughts was he like, wait, they do it badly? Oh no.
What that says.
No.
Polygraph
Polygamy?
test.
Oh, I thought it said
Polygraph.
It's
polygamy.
a polygamy test. Yeah.
Polygamy
No,
test.
no, we're gonna dump you into a polycule and see how you handle things.
Oh my god.
It says polygraph
Mickey!
Nerd.
What's that
Got
about?
test. It says polygraph test. I don't know if you know this. Ashton from Kino knows it, and Andy Worski know it. But I have a polygraph machine. and I'm
Polygraph.
basically
Yes!
certified.
Dude,
He's literally
he is
sweating.
over- I mean, this
He is,
guy's
he is
overqualified.
very moist right now, isn't
Yeah.
Very moist.
Calligrapher.
He
So
is so moist.
for the rest of tonight's broadcast, I'm going to ask you to answer all the questions truthfully, and then
Wait, hold on. That makes no sense. How are you gonna do
No.
a he's not in the
he? You
room
can't do a
with you.
polygraph test
no,
online.
no. You can't. No,
after the show,
that's stupid.
I'd be willing to come to you and administer a polygraph to make sure you're answering the
Oh
following
my
questions from here on in
God.
truthfully. And failing that, I happen to find a retired FBI polygrapher that lives right in your area,
Holy
and
shit.
he's kind of friendly with me. He's done a
And he's
a job
outside
for
your
my
house
show
right
before.
now.
He's in
Knock on your
Seattle,
door, Phil.
so
You
he
hear
could
that?
just easily drive to where you are and administer the
Holy shit.
polygraph either at your house or at a hotel nearby your house. Would you be willing to submit to that?
For
Yes.
what reason? What benefit do I have to do
What?
that? Because
It would prove your
So that you
loyalty.
can clear your name, like everybody keeps.
Oh,
Listen,
hold
Phil.
on a second,
Everybody
hold
keeps
on.
saying you're lying.
Oh no! We're not
Oh,
doing any
no,
lie
no,
detecting. No, sir. Not gonna be any lie detecting in this house, okay? If my
No,
wife finds out
please.
that there's a device that does that, it's over for me.
About a lot of stuff that we're going to get
Exactly.
into next.
Hold on.
And so
I'm
here's
a-
what I'm here for Ashton from Kino and Andy Worski, who want you to have the
Yes.
redemption arc.
Hold on.
And I thought, what better way of redemption than passing?
Like, okay, do you think that this is what this is like? If you're looking at this is POV cat, your cat.
Uh,
I bet you Phil fully like puts his hand on her
Oh.
face, like
Yeah.
just, shh, 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 shh.
Come here,
Hold on,
fish.
hold on, honey, hold on.
hold on.
I'm
hold
getting
on.
2 burgers for me, and you're gonna have 1 chicken sandwich, okay, and a small fry. Okay, hold on.
The lie detector test.
Let me.
What better
let me
way to
respond.
prove all these evil detractors wrong? I've got a
Allow me-
polygraph. I've
I
got a
personally think
polygraph.
this is kind of dumb
set up
too.
and
It's
a
not,
chair,
it's not my
right?
thing. I
Really
don't like this
stupid.
angle.
It's
But
just
they
making
talked about this on
sorry.
they talked about this on Kino Casino. Mentioned it. They kind of flipped out about it. So I'm sure like the Kino and they were talking about this would be a good idea. But it's
Yeah.
just a funny thing to get him to sweat here. But I mean, it's never gonna
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's funny right now.
We're rendering
I'm okay with
some hog fat right now.
Yeah.
It's in a
Yeah, yeah.
briefcase. I could take it on a plane. I could be at your house in a couple of days. I need a little bit of time to, get the plane ticket and figure it out. But like, Phil, what better way to shut up all your detractors forever?
Well, it's not
You
gonna
say
help,
those
but,
bank
you
leaks
know.
aren't yours, right? We'll put you on a polygraph and ask you that question again and verify that you've been telling the truth this entire time and you haven't lied about that.
Mhm.
I think this is a great idea. And
I love
if
it.
you don't agree to
love it.
this,
It's great.
it doesn't look good for you because
Okay.
it kind of looks like
Telling
you're
that.
avoiding
Let me fully
Well-
respond.
responsibility.
Shall
Okay.
I?
Yes,
Shall I fully
Let me respond
Okay.
as I was doing like a bear, like a animal in the wild. He's trying to make himself look bigger so he'd be more
Yeah.
threatening, right? Like
Uh-huh.
a peacock
Yeah,
or something
yeah,
like that.
This is my full size.
Yes.
Oh,
Quiet. Go away, Mr. Bear. I'm a big peacock.
There
my
you go.
T-pose of
By the way,
dominance.
that's two offers. And
Yeah.
here's what I would do to make it completely fair. If you agree to it, I'll do a polygraph, and the FBI retired polygrapher. He's an expert and he's a member of the
Polygamist.
American Polygraphers Association. He's a
Polygamist.
world recognized expert. He's worked on tons of criminal cases, worked for a lot of
Mm-hmm.
high profile lawyers on the West Coast. I'll get us both to do a polygraph. So you have two
Ooh,
shots,
polygraph.
and then
I
we'll
don't
both
skip this.
tell what
I
our
mean,
results
we
are.
should all know
Because
this can't
w-
happen.
I'll prove my.
Yeah.
This is never gonna
Uh-huh.
happen.
So
Can I?
can
So can
see
I
his boobs.
respond?
yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. So first
He's
off,
mad.
what you have to
Go ahead.
understand is very simple.
All right, get ready
all
for they're gonna move the
What you're
goalposts.
proposing
Yeah.
to me is an opportunity.
Oh, that's wonderful, Phil. If you're proposing to me, sir, I will say
Aw.
yes. If I can be on your
Prove
show.
my detractors
Everyone,
wrong.
which I say
Okay?
yes.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what this is. All right.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a great opportunity. I'm
My
giving it to you. And by the way, by my own
Yeah.
expense. I'm going to pay for the other polygrapher. I'm
allow
going
me-
to pay for the flight, the hotel. I'll pay for my meals. You don't have to pay for anything.
Phil.
I'm gonna
Allow
pay
me
for it
to
all.
respond because you're not letting me respond.
Oh,
Allow me
go
to
ahead.
respond properly.
Oh, someone's getting a little
He
testy.
needs his nap.
Salted pork is on the
Uh-oh.
menu.
Pork fried rice.
Por favor.
Montoya.
My
Montoya.
viewers, my supporters,
Yeah, allow me
people
to
who
deny
actually
you.
like me, who are on my streams every day, who watch my content, who support me
What?
via
What does this have to do
all
with
these
anything?
contributions, right?
He's gonna bring it back. to
Don't
his
give
fans.
two flaming
Ah.
shits about
Yeah, but that's
anything
not who we're talking
that
about.
my
Then
detractors
why-
agree with.
then-
Me. They don't.
Then why do you spend every single pre-stream raging about the detractors? If that was the case, why would you bring them up every single day if they don't care?
They know all about all the
They care, you care. You care probably more than they do.
controversies. They've heard my answers. They're happy with them. You understand? They don't give a shit. In fact,
Mhm.
if I bring it up on my streams,
You don't
they get
give two
upset.
shits.
Why are you bringing that up? You know we don't
Right,
care.
right.
We don't care what this one said about you, what that one's saying about
That's
you.
fair enough, but wouldn't
We're
it be
ignoring
good to just turn the page and never have to answer any of these
Turn
questions again after you
page.
pass the polygraph?
Here
Here's-
I
Let me finish
am.
the answer because here's the
I'm a
second half
stream
of what I'm gonna answer you.
Ooh.
The
Alright.
distractors
Here
that
I
I have,
go.
all right, have found a financial incentive.
What?
Mhm.
So- excuse me, Phil. That is. We were talking about polygraph tests right now.
Right.
We go back to
What the
that,
fuck?
please.
Yeah.
Never
Never.
be satisfied by
Next
any
detractor
answer I ever
cover.
give. By
Turn
anything.
the page.
Even if you
Here
get
it
the
is.
polygraph, you think
Even
they
if I
would keep it
passed
up?
the polygraph, even if right now I opened up my bank account to show you all the information,
Yeah,
even
do
if I
that.
showed you every possible thing to clear up anything they've ever said
How about
about
the
me,
WWE
they
Champions
wouldn't
account
care
name?
because
What's
they
that?
Yeah, but-
immediately pivot to the next thing they don't like, the
Yeah,
next
there's
thing
the
they
goal
can.
post.
Yeah, it sounds like you did a lot of
That's
fucked up
not
shit.
defense. I have so many things that I've been lying about that even if I came clean about one thing, they would simply move on to the other thing I lied about.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a defense.
No, it's not.
Stop lying.
The next thing they
But,
can make
but
drama
don't you
out
think the
of
people that
because
are in
they
your
monetize it.
corner would say, like, look, he passed a polygraph. Those bank leaks weren't his spending.
The
You know,
people-
this
the
is
people
not
that
an
are
issue anymore.
The people that are in my corner are in my corner and don't care.
They already
Like I
believe
said,
my
they
bullshit,
literally
so-
don't want to talk about this.
Yeah, I
shit
already
ever
have a
again.
bunch of
They're
people
done with it.
dignitized, so why are
This
we
stuff
talking about this?
is the bankruptcy stuff is 5 years
Yes,
in
you
the
did,
past.
War Dog
Listen,
Leader.
you want to talk about criticize me and how I asked for contributions today? Fine, I will accept that. Sure. But we're
Thank
talking
you,
about stuff that's
DR
done.
Mine.
That's been rehashed, done. It's done with. The reason my detractors keep bringing it up is because it makes them money. They can
Yeah, I need to
monetize
send it
it.
back
Make them
to me.
money.
How
Makes
they're
them
enjoying
money.
Don't like me, and they make tons of bank on it. You've seen it yourself researching me. There is a network of these people who are making insane amounts of money. More
Insane
than me if you add
amounts.
them all together. So they're
Oh,
never
if you add
gonna
them all
be satiated.
together,
If right now
maybe.
you were here and you asked me the questions and I answered every one, and you said, "Oh my God, you said the
All
truth on every
together.
single
Oh,
answer."
don't be mean.
All
They
together.
wouldn't
let
care.
me be very honest with you, Phil. I don't think that you'll pass either polygraph, and that's why you won't take it.
That's
I don't
fine.
think I don't think
You-
you can.
That's
pass the
fine.
polygraph
Hold on
based,
now, hold on.
based on the evidence that I found, and
Hold on.
we're gonna
Did
show
I-
it to the
did I-
audience tonight.
Did I say no yet?
You can't. Well,
Go
Oh,
ahead. Go ahead.
Did I say no yet? Pointing.
Did you hear me say no?
Sir, answer the question, sir. Now I'm the interviewer.
let's go. What,
Did I
make
say
a
no
decision.
yet?
Make a
I-
decision.
I'm explaining to you. the
Shit or get
situation.
off the pot. There's a
All right?
road to redemption right here. Right here, I'm giving you the road to redemption.
If
You
you
could
want,
piss it away, and people are going to shit on you forever for passing up this road to redemption, or you could take the high road here and prove everybody wrong
first of all,
once
it's
and for
not,
all.
it's not the high road. That's bullshit. It's not the high road because
Being honest is not the high road now. Okay.
Okay, Philip has definitely turned, hasn't he?
Yes. Yeah. We're getting a little salty right now.
The people who care about me don't care about any of this. They don't. They're
Well,
coming
they
to my
sound
studio
kinda
and to
dented.
enjoy games and to hang out. They don't care about any
Don't
of
you
this
think that
agree
your
with that.
supporters would like knowing that you didn't blow
No, they don't
thousands of
care.
dollars on a mobile game?
I already told them
They
I
were
did.
giving you money the whole
I've already
time.
told-
You don't
I've
think they would
already-
benefit from that?
I've already fessed up that I did. I already cleared all that up.
No,
It's already happened.
Nice.
No.
In fairness, you may be right. But
So
what?
let me. So here's the definitive answer. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, wait, real quick preview. What was that? What did it say?
I just received a $1,500 bill for the legal fees to clean up the identity theft I just went through. In the USA, you get billed for being a victim of
Okay.
a federal crime.
I showed that today.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, go back.
Okay.
The only way I will do it is if it actually benefits me, and it disproving my detractors does not benefit me in any way. So
Well,
what-
assuring your
Why not?
supporters that you didn't rip everybody off while you
That-
were spending tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile
would benefit
game
you.
would go a long
God.
way towards healing the, maybe
I
some of your old supporters.
Look.
Didn't you lose supporters over the bank leaks? Didn't people walk away from your show and never give you money again? Wouldn't they
I
come
have no
back
idea.
and say,
No,
I was
they-
wrong about
No,
DSP.
they will not come back.
That sound you just made was awesome.
give you money again?
No,
Wouldn't
they
they
would
come
not come
back
back.
and say,
No,
I was
they-
wrong about
No,
DSP.
they will not come back. That's ludicrous. They would never come back. Those kind of people, if you're already going down this crazy cult, like hate-filled rabbit hole about
Philip?
someone, it
That's the
doesn't
cult
matter
leader.
anymore. You're already got your mind made up, and nothing's ever good enough. I know because I've gone through this over a decade now, where I've had opportunities. I have proven some of this stuff wrong. They don't.
You didn't
care.
prove
They're on to
anything
the next
wrong.
And the next and the next, and they keep moving the goalposts.
You've told a
So
lot of
I'm
lies,
not
bud.
out to disprove my detractors. I don't give a shit about them. I
All
care
right.
about the people.
And
who
why do you rage
every
about
day,
them
they
every
care about
day?
Everybody's, everybody.
If this is gonna happen, okay, if this is gonna happen, I need to have actual real incentive for it to happen. It's that
You need to pay
Oh,
me.
so in other words, you want me to pay you to take a polygraph to prove your innocence and
I'd
help
do
you
it.
prove your innocence?
There has to be
I'm
incentive.
already paying
Yeah.
for it.
Oh
You
my
know what? It's
God.
going to be a couple $1,000s for me to get a plane ticket, hotel, meals,
Correct.
whatever, and pay the other polygrapher. It's
Mhm.
going to be a couple thousand just for that. I'm not, even if I
this.
put it on a monetized video when we're done, I don't think I'll recoup that. Now you want me to pay you on top of it? That's a little much.
It's your idea, and you're the one asking to do it. Not
Oh my
me.
All right,
God.
well,
I don't
let's
care.
let's
Nice.
move on to this next thing.
Wow.
And remember,
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's-
ask you to
see,
be
that's
honest
the-
with me.
I don't like this line of question because that's Philip kind of could say that and kind of.
Yeah,
You know,
I didn't ask
close
you to
that
do
out,
this,
right.
but the incentive.
You're asking for this, right? So fuck you.
Right.
Right?
But it's like, but Super Tougher in the chat said the incentive, Phil, is for you to prove your innocence, which you have been insisting
Mhm.
on for years and years and years.
I'm innocent,
So-
but I'm not going to show you anything to prove it.
That's
And I'm
right.
not doing
But
it now
honestly-
unless you pay me.
like he's not saying it this way, but the truth is, the people that pay him already bought the Pignosis. Why risk that again?
Right.
True. Yeah.
Right.
It does look
when
bad
it
for
comes
him,
to
though,
the bank
absolutely true.
leaks,
It does look very
you
bad for him.
said this was on October 27th. Just received a $1,500 bill for legal fees to clean up the identity theft I just went through in the USA. You get billed for being a victim of a federal crime. Needless to say, this is effed up, and I'm pretty upset to get the news on my day off of all days.
Well,
So I wanted to
days.
ask you if you could let me talk to the attorney
Yeah, and
or
polygraphs are
show me the
unreliable.
invoice privately.
Talk to the attorney or show you the invoice for
What?
this
For
particular
what?
matter.
Huh? What's an
You said
invoice?
that you received $1,500 bill for legal fees. That would have to come from a lawyer, right, Phil? So you'd have a receipt, or you could show me a bank statement that you paid a lawyer $1,500 over these bank
Uh-oh.
leaks. Because
Uh-oh.
based on what my investigation uncovered, Phil, I don't
Mhm.
believe that you paid any lawyer.
Would you
Anything.
like me? Would you like me to explain what this?
As long
I
as
is?
you
wanted
have
to see the invoice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
please, please,
Tell
please,
me.
please, please.
But
Yes.
you've already explained what it meant. You said that you had to spend all this money to straighten
That's
this
right.
out.
But that's not elaborating. That's a very quick tweet. Doesn't explain the situation.
Huh?
I can tell
Yeah,
you
it
right
does.
now what this means.
Okay. Well,
Well, just give me the
Okay,
proof
so-
that you spent $1,500. It's
Thank
It's a
you.
pretty simple thing to do.
I would have to go back. Well, I have to explain to you what it is.
Now you're talking
No.
circles, though.
I'm
Phil.
not talking in circles. I want to tell you, but you're
All right.
you're not letting me. Do you want me to
All right.
explain it?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Oh, but
Oh.
before you do,
So-
No, why are you cutting me off? Let me in.
So I lost my job
Oh.
at Helicopter Land.
Yeah, okay. This is. I think we are getting closer to this maybe concluding, aren't we? How much
Yeah.
time are we still? Oh, I guess we're still
shit.
going in 20 minutes.
Wow.
We're going. Let's.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'll try not to
All
pause
right,
anymore. Okay.
try to
we'll-
answer
yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
We got a lot to get through.
We'll get there.
If you want me to answer the question, let me answer the question, or else don't ask me. Are you gonna let me answer the questions?
You're talking to the mic, Phil?
Explain the $1,500 legal bills that you can't show
Okay.
proof of. Go ahead.
The legal bill is my tax people having to clean up the situation. Here's what happened.
What?
So you
Because-
paid an accountant.
Street Panda.
What does this
I
have to do
paid
with
no problem
taxes?
Okay.
Where that legal bill came
Yeah,
from.
that's what I asked to
say
see
it's
the
a-
invoice.
I see it's a legal bill. It's my tax attorney billed me for his time to clean this up because I was already on back payment.
Can you
for
show me the
entire
invoice?
day. I could look for. I don't know if I still have it. This is 4 years ago. I
Well,
don't
I
know if
can-
I have it.
I can call them and confirm if
Ooh.
you give them permission to talk to me.
I can look for it. I mean, I don't. Do you really think that
What?
I want people contacting my,
And
my
here,
tax attorney?
I just want to show you this because I have a lawyer. I have a lawyer in my family, so he's
Uh-huh.
written a non-disclosure agreement between you and I, which basically stipulates that if
That's
whatever
funny.
records you
shit.
show with me, I'm only going to
That is
use
related to every
to
profession. What's
confirm
going
or deny
This is
if you're telling the
crazy.
truth about all of this.
It's so
I'm not going to
crazy.
share any personal information, account
This is what happens when you don't socialize and you don't have friends. You're so used to talking to a certain amount of people, a certain breed of people, let's say, the people in his chat, and he's not used to talking to people his age or younger who actually know what they're talking about, and he's just blindsided.
information,
Make friends, talk to people, socialize. Make sure you don't end up like Darkside Phil. Because
any
do you want to end up in this guy's shoes? I don't think anybody does.
identifying thing that could, because your argument is always,
That's
oh, this would
nuts.
put me in more danger. I'm gonna look at the invoice and verify that you spent $1,500 over these bank leaks to clean it up. Whether you paid a tax attorney, a tax accountant,
That's
a
all.
lawyer,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what it is. It's all the tax attorney /
All right.
accountant.
Well, I'll give you this non-disclosure agreement, and then you don't have to worry about me
Yeah.
disclosing anything other than yes, he paid a tax attorney $1,500
There
to
you
clean
go.
up this bank leaks mess.
Okay, but what's the point?
The point is to prove that you've been telling the truth, because I don't think you have been about the bank leaks specifically.
And
Well,
I
that's
don't care
fine.
If you believe me or not, it doesn't
don't-
affect me in
Oh.
any way,
This
shape, or
is-
form.
I
That's
like-
insulting.
So you don't care?
Like this
Why?
is always Steve's. I mean,
don't.
Steve,
I really don't.
DSP can always answer like this, right?
Mhm.
In
Yeah.
this case, when we're asking for things from him, he could always say, "I don't care."
Yeah, I don't want you to
That's
find
kind
out.
of
It doesn't
the
matter to me if I'm innocent. So
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
if
so
you
we
think
got to
I'm
get
innocent.
back to more factual things, not saying
Like,
things
I'm
we
a
want
content
Philip to
creator who
do.
sits down and
Yeah.
makes
It
gaming
was worth
content,
a
and
try,
releases
though,
chill content
you
for his
know.
audience. I'm past all this nonsense in the past. I, don't care about this.
Ah, you
We're so
know.
past it. This is like dredging
Nah.
up shit that we are already done
Because
with.
it's
Again,
never been settled. Because here's the problem, Phil. You talk a lot of shit about your detractors, but they have receipts, and you never showed receipts.
Oh.
what
You
receipts
understand?
do they have exactly?
Well,
Yes,
we're gonna.
go, Steve,
I'll
Steve,
show you,
Steve,
but
go,
first
go,
let's
go,
do
go.
it. Let's do this here. I
What
want
this
you
is
to
it.
tell
He
me-
Bank leaks,
said
bank
show
leaks,
us
bank
For
leaks.
stuff that they
All right,
claim
all
is
right,
real, but
all
it's
right.
never been proven.
It's
What-
circumstantial.
Show,
We're gonna
show,
go
show,
through
show.
that.
This
But
is
before
time.
we
This is
do,
time.
I just want to remind you of what you've said previously about the bank leaks, because I don't think that
Oh,
you're
he's got
being
the
honest with your
clips.
viewers or
Oh,
the
fuck
world
me,
in
come
general
on.
about these
This
bank
is
leaks,
beautiful.
based
I'm
on the
gonna die.
information that I found in my
God
investigation
damn.
these past couple of
Never
weeks.
doctor in
The
house.
entire
I'm
thing,
gonna
bank leak
die.
stuff is fake. My bank, there was no bank leaks that ever happened to me. That whole thing was fabricated by my detractors. I don't even know what information they got or who they got it from, but it wasn't me. Like, they'd be like, what about the bank leaks and what about this and that? Like, what about them? Did you analyze them? Can you show them on stream? Can you prove that those are real?
And just so you're aware, Phil, I did analyze them, and I can show them on stream right now and prove that they're real. I don't believe that you've been honest about the bank leaks. I think you lied about a lot of that, because it's in your benefit.
Well, I don't
You want your
care,
subscribers to know how much
actually,
you've been spending on
so
gin and
go
wine
away.
And DoorDash
God
and a
damn.
WWE game.
Why would it
He
matter?
is
Well, let's get to the bank
actively
leaks
trying to
especially.
get
You,
him
you say they're fake.
Yeah.
But
Why
Phil,
would it
in
matter?
order for them to be
I'm
fake, the person that faked them would have to know what kind of car you drive, who your internet service provider is, who
Okay.
your electric company was, who your
Okay.
garbage company was, what their monthly charge was at the time of the bank leaks for people living in your area at the time of those leaks. They'd have to know what restaurants you eat at and when you ate at them. They'd have to know when and where your wife gets haircuts. They'd have to know what your local water company was and what you pay them every month. They'd have to know when you go to Burger King.
Billy.
They'd have to know when you go out to eat, when you do DoorDash, when and where you go grocery shopping, how much your back tax payments are, what your mortgage company is and how much you pay that every month, how much you're making on YouTube. They'd have to know how much you're making on Twitch, what accounting firm you use, and what they're charging you. The odds of somebody knowing all that information,
I want to watch this video. Oh wait, no, this video that Phil's watching. Every logical fallacy explained in 11
it
minutes.
would take a 007 CIA operative to fake these. Phil,
Throw the
you
damn
don't
towel!
see that do you understand that there's direct correlation? You say I went to Burger King and the Burger King charge is there on that day or the day before. You say I'm getting a haircut.
Blood,
8 times
blood,
somebody
blood,
caught you saying you're
blood.
getting a haircut, and those haircuts are on the bank leaks. And do you understand that the person that did that is a retired police officer? The person that found that information is a retired police officer. I think he's called Broside Phil.
Oh,
They
I don't know.
They
I
have
don't
to
know
know.
I
I don't know who that
all
is.
this information in order to fake
Who
them.
cares? It doesn't
Like, a
matter
team
if
of-
you know what
Uh-huh.
people
Here's
who
the other
people
thing.
are. Fucking
Do you understand that like
douchebag?
things down? So
Sure.
you know.
Yeah, but I don't know who that person
They take an
is,
audio
so
recording of somebody who socially
it doesn't
engineered
matter.
on their telephone, basically calling an online teller at your bank and
I got
listing off
flu.
all of the charges for that
I got
whole
flu,
18-month
thank
period.
you.
And here's what I found out in the course of my investigation. Let's just take a
On
listen.
September 13th, a pre-authorized payment
Oh
of
my God,
$120.27 from Comcast. On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $112.28 from Apple iTunes. On September 13th.
All right, so it's enough to say that somebody sat on a telephone for 5 hours. Now, I went through the first 5 hours of it. It matches the bank leaks
Oh God.
100%. And I also contacted the bank. This is the online teller at the time. That's the voice they use. So for somebody to fake this, they would have to have the software development kit for the telephony for this bank software and the text-to-speech that's used in this. They'd need the software development kit. Do you know what that costs?
No, I don't know what that
It costs tens of thousands of dollars. Somebody would have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fake this 5 hours.
I just want to say this is one of those moments that we will look back on for
Yeah.
many years to come. So
Fondly.
just enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves, everybody.
We are
Let's-
in
let's
it,
just-
guys.
Yeah,
We're
we're in it right now.
I saw
right?
someone in Raw Phil's chat say, or whoever's chat this is, say that this is the Terminator 2 to side scrollers Terminator, and I think I agree with that.
Yes.
No,
Shout out to
we are These
You
are
were
the good
here.
old days right here. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
just enjoy.
You were here. Yes.
Our
Thank
phone
you.
call with your online bank teller, Phil. You don't think that sounds
I
like
think it went well.
overwhelming evidence that they're real?
It's
You mean to tell me one of your detractors spent
Are
10
you-
grand on a software development kit?
Are you going to let me respond now?
Okay,
Yes.
let's
Beat
hear
up
it.
BR Joe.
So you're saying that you heard this clip, this 5-hour clip that supposedly someone recorded off of some phone line, and this is 100% indisputable evidence that it's true. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that I went through and somebody really did sit on this online teller and then transcribe every charge to a spreadsheet. It matches this 5-hour recording. Do you know the time it would take somebody to first fake this recording? And then again, they'd have to know everything you spend money on. And all of these charges that are near your house. Did you know that all the charges are within just a few miles of your house? And that correlates perfectly to being right near your house. Here's a perfect example. And I've redacted as much as I can.
We already know this.
This
Everyone
is
already knows this. But go
This
ahead.
is the supermarket.
Yeah,
This is the
everybody knows
supermarket
this,
where you shop.
Kylo. Just quit
It's 3
this.
miles from your house. 4 miles. I'm sorry. And this is the discount store. This one's 3.1 miles. 3.4 miles. It's a few miles from your house. And I was able to do this mapping with over 40 of the charges. The Petco, the place where you get your haircut. It's all within a few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today. Those charges are there. And in the case of the Burger King, they would have had to know the day before you said you were going to Burger King because that was the day before. It's virtually impossible for somebody to fake these, in my opinion. I've got 40 correlations. These are all stores and locations all right near your home in this course of this 18 months. You mean to tell me that some crazy evil genius figured out how to fake a 5-hour teller call and then put it all on spreadsheets as well?
Well,
It's
let me
all
tell you a
fake. Look at the
story.
spreadsheet.
They said
It
I had an
correlates to all your
escort.
recordings.
Go ahead with
100%.
Phil.
And
They
you're
called-
telling me somebody faked all this?
Clearing it
This isn't
so
you?
hard.
They
I'm
called
still waiting.
my
Finish.
car
I'm
mechanic.
I'm not finished, so respond so far, and I got more for you. I got a lot more for you, Phil. You can
Because
either admit that the bank leaks are
Instamat.
real and those are your charges, or you can continue to lie to your viewers and everybody else. It's up to you. I told you about that road to redemption. So come on.
Okay, thoughts,
What are we
Phil?
going to do here?
Go ahead.
So are you done now, or do you have more to say about the bank leaks? I'll respond to all of them.
What's your take?
Yeah, go ahead now.
Are you done?
The reason that people are so upset, you can see in these charts, it shows that
You know what? Phil's kind of playing him a little bit here because he's still doing this. Like, are you done? Are you done? Is there more? Is there
Yeah, yeah.
more? He's kicking the can down the line. Yeah.
spent
Yeah.
more on micro
I agree.
transactions most month than your mortgage payment while you're begging your audience for
That
money for
wasn't-
your bills.
That wasn't my question. My question is, are you
Right.
done talking about the bank leaks? So I can respond and we can move on.
Yeah, I can show you more
my
evidence. I
God.
can show you more evidence.
You want that?
I'm just waiting for you to be done, and then I'll.
I'm waiting for you to admit
Just-
it.
Just-
All
once.
right, then fine. I'll show you some more evidence, and you can try to
Okay.
explain all of this away.
Here we go.
The haircuts. The haircuts, Phil. The haircuts.
Mhm.
The haircuts ruin your grift. The haircuts ruin your grift, and here's why.
Oh my God!
Curls and
Just
twirls.
straight-
That's my card. That's my WPIG card. I made that.
Hell yeah!
Guys, if you're
Is that
holding
your
this
wife, Phil?
card, the money is going to
Is that your wife? I don't
I
know.
think I have a fucking foil playset of these at home, man. Oh,
Yeah,
brother.
see, you need to sign some of these, okay?
Good
Come on.
call. Good call.
Yeah, they'll be worth so
No.
much.
On the website, you're going to say that's not her?
I
Do I got to
think
get a
so.
facial recognition?
I don't know.
I recognize your wife. ALT, is
I
that
recognize.
That's
Yes,
her-
I
that's
recognize.
her.
I'm just going to be honest. The nose dimple.
Oh
gives it
my
away.
God.
I was gonna say it's the massively
The
jutting
jaw.
jaw that I can
The
see
jaw.
from
Well, I
underneath
didn't
her
notice that
forehead
part,
from the
but
upper
I didn't know
angle.
that part.
The
Don't
jaw
say
is
that's
for
her.
me too.
I don't think that's her.
Where do you get your haircut, Phil? Where do you get
I
your haircut?
don't know. I don't know what my wife looks like.
I'm not going to tell you.
Twirls and twirls.
Oh, also, I don't know if anybody else is appreciating the idea that he's acting like he doesn't recognize his wife from an
Yes.
above angle. From an above angle.
Interesting.
Thoughts,
Interesting.
boys?
So, I
That
don't
was
think it
when
has
she
to be
weighed
that's what
less.
You're asking.
Well,
He's thinking about a
Oh,
different.
like a blow job.
there you
Oh.
go.
I
There
don't think
you
she's
go.
ever given him a Joe Blob. No.
There you go. Joe Block.
No, a Joe
You
Blob.
can't tell me because you get your haircut at Curls and Twirls.
Did you hear what I just said?
Your wife's on the website, Phil.
Steve, are you listening to what I'm saying?
No.
Did you hear
I'm
what I just
trying.
said?
Big up
You said you can't tell me
10.
because your detractors will
Do
use
your
it
ratings.
against you.
That's not what I
Thank you
said.
guys so
At all.
much.
What I said.
Tell me
You
again. I'm
gotta
sorry.
calm down. Listen.
You gotta calm down.
I do. You're excited. You think you got me on something. It's all good. And I'm
You
actually-
think you got
I'm
me.
actually-
I haven't started on these bank leaks.
Oh.
There's a mountain of evidence that it's you.
What an exchange. You think you got me? Yeah, that's fine. I did get you. I got you. Holy.
There
And
is-
he's just sitting there just like giggling like a little fucking regard. Yeah, I guess.
I want you to
0%
understand
chance we
this,
finish
right?
this.
At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want you to understand that.
Whoa, okay.
Did not.
I'm not going to be upset with you at all. Remember that.
Sorry, did you
what
hear
is
that?
We haven't even gotten to the daily rap from this, but he's going to be singing a different tune then, and he's probably going to be saying something different on the pre-stream today. Let's hurry up and get through this.
Did you hear that? Listen.
What did he say?
Listen.
Started on these bank
I'm not
leaks.
gonna be
There's a mountain of evidence that
Let
it's
me
you.
It's
Steve,
cringe,
I want you to
man.
understand something. All right. At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want
I'm
you
not gonna be
Don't give
upset
a
with
shit.
you.
Don't give a shit.
No.
Didn't ask, actually.
Okay, so this means he's gonna go back to stroking Triple P's cock after
time.
this.
Big
Yeah.
time.
And like,
to understand that.
like Triple P is not the one that orchestrated this whole fucking thing.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he
All right,
is.
you're right.
Swaggy.
All right.
Yeah,
You're getting
Triple
very
P fucking
agitated.
set
You're
this shit
talking
up.
over me. You still have
Oh,
Right,
we're getting a
right,
little,
right.
we're getting a little sassy right now. We're getting
Yeah,
We're
Real
getting
real
sass.
sass.
We're
yeah,
getting
we're-
sass.
not
No,
even let me
that's okay.
respond yet to what you're saying. I've been asking, and you keep going. All right.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
can't
But then you ask, is there anything more? And then he talks more, and then you say, hold on, hold
Yeah.
on. Sorry.
say where I get my haircut because if I tell
It's
you,
fine.
they will harass the person who cuts my hair. Do you
You
understand
have told
that?
us many
They'll find
times.
them. They'll still
Dude,
fuck
no.
with their
We
public
know
They
it.
already
Show me receipts from where you
know.
get your haircut during the Bank Leaks period that wasn't curls and twirls then, privately?
Steve.
That's the problem.
Number
Your
one.
detractors have receipts. You don't have any receipts, Phil. You have excuses and lies
There's
and
no
obfuscation. You're trying to
Okay.
keep the grift going. I get it. Because if people know for sure those bank leaks are yours, nobody will give you money ever again. Because you begged for money to pay your bills and you spend it on stupid shit.
Can I ask you a question quickly?
Yeah.
How do you expect to get anything out of the show if you won't let me talk? Like I'm trying to talk.
Good
to you.
question.
Well, you keep telling me that I got to show you more evidence. I've already showed you
Yes.
all.
I don't
I
say
can't
that.
explain.
Exactly.
I
I didn't
can't
say-
explain this.
I didn't say you have to show me any more evidence. I said, can I respond now, or are you going to keep going? Because obviously,
Yeah,
I'm
you
going to
did
give
say
my
that.
answer, and then we can move
Yeah, you
on.
said
Yeah,
you
that's
keep going,
true.
so you
Or,
kept going.
unless this is all you had was the bank leaks. I don't know.
Big
I
up
don't know.
Frank.
No,
what's
I've
going on.
got an
Transmission,
awful
I
lot
see
more.
that message.
But, you know,
Very
I will
sweet.
say
so-
this is a positive interview. Philip was right.
Very much
Phil,
so.
the
So
problem is that
Positive.
you're not willing to answer
There's
the
no,
question.
there's
You're
no
giving
problem.
excuses.
You haven't even let me say a word yet. You kept.
You haven't even
start
let
now.
me say a
Start
word.
now.
Now,
Because all right.
Why are the bank leaks fake? Explain it
First
to
of
me.
all,
And
let me
why are
just
there
say-
all the correlations?
Let me say this. I'm trying to do you a solid with this appearance. I really.
what?
Philip.
That was a very funny way to say it. Is that the question? Yes. Tell me why the bank leaks are fake. Thank you.
am. I'm hoping that you're going to get a nice boost of attention on your content because of this. I do.
You're doing this for
You're
him?
going to have an issue having future guests come on your show if you yell at people like this. You understand?
I'm not
Like,
yelling at you.
Uh,
I'm not
you
yelling at you.
you absolutely have been yelling at me.
Oh,
I'm
you absolutely are yelling at me, sir, and it's hurting my feelings quite a bit, actually.
Oof.
not just
It's
you know, I'm
already
not
my
saying-
peepee.
but you are
Talking to
very
me like
Oh,
agitated.
well, then I
to
apologize.
me.
I get agitated when people talk circles and they don't answer the questions.
Okay.
I make
So-
excuses.
yeah,
You make
so-
excuses. You're not answering the
support
question.
Steve,
I'll
by
let
the
you
way,
answer,
you
but let's
can.
go.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
more to show
please
you.
support
Earned it.
Steve.
So
Yeah.
If he had a hat, I'd buy it right
everything that you
now.
just presented, okay?
Dude, I
Have
want some
you
Steve
actually
merch.
yourself called supposedly this phone line?
Oh my god.
And-
Have you ever seen a cell separate through the process of osmosis? Then how do you know it happens,
No.
sir?
Yes.
Heard all of
Ever
that to
seen the
confirm that it's
fourth
real
dimension?
at all.
Oh, that's an unreasonable request. I've
I didn't-
confirmed that was the bank teller voice during
You
the
don't have
periods
to,
that
you don't
this
have
was
to say if
made.
it's reasonable. You don't have to say if it's reasonable. You just have to answer
Okay,
the
so
question.
I
You
didn't
hear
commit a
yourself.
federal crime to get this evidence. Therefore, I'm not qualified to talk about it. Is that what you're saying?
There's nothing you're not qualified
And
to
I
talk
agree
about
with you.
it.
It's a federal crime. I don't condone what they did, but the information is out
Thank
there.
you,
I
sorry.
gotta
I
use
bit my
it.
tongue,
So
so not
can
process.
you,
That's fine.
within a
Doesn't
shadow of a
matter.
doubt, confirm that that
Yes, I
information is
can.
actually real?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
You-
Yeah,
so you're
I
saying
can use context clues from all around me, not unlike you, sir.
It's
Like-
all circumstantial evidence, dude. And
Yeah,
it's reliable.
which is evidence, by the way.
You can
Yes,
confirm.
it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Because
You
of the correlations between things you mentioned on your show
No,
and
That's
the
not what I'm asking.
charges.
That's
And the
not what I'm
charges.
asking.
Oh
That's
my
not what
God.
I've asked at all. I'm not
Phil-
asking you if you think that could be my information. I'm saying, can you confirm that call?
Well, not
that
100%, but the preponderance of the evidence can
There
confirm.
you go. You can't
Chicken
confirm it's real,
sandwich.
right? Why
All right,
can't you
so-
confirm it? Because it was obtained through a federal crime. You understand that? So
No,
we don't know if
maybe
it's real or
that
not.
doesn't
So
just-
why
This
do you
is his worst defense. He always brings it up.
Yeah.
Because
Doesn't
because the
nullify it.
information was found through a crime, therefore the information that was found is irrelevant. That's not how it works.
If
No, I-
you fucking find a body that you killed and then report on it,
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it
Yeah.
didn't
You
happen.
shouldn't report on the bodies that you murdered when you find
No,
when you
of
find
course
them out.
not. Never
that's
tell
just
on
bad, that's
yourself
bad
after
strategy.
murder.
That's bad
I
strategy.
have a reasonable
It was the
suspicion
only thing
based
I
on
could think
available
of.
evidence that it's real. Here
That's
you
fair
are.
enough.
Here you are
Oh,
crying
no,
about
no,
Burger
no,
King.
no, 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 we're not done yet.
Here you are crying about
No,
Burger
no,
King,
no,
and
no,
there's
no,
Burger
no,
King
no,
charged at the same time on the bank leaks. Is that a
See,
coincidence?
I'm
You tell me.
trying to answer you, and you're already moving on and talking over me. Do you understand why you're gonna have a hard time getting guests moving forward if you
I'm
have
not- I don't have a hard time
Whoa.
getting it because I don't really.
I get
This is what what did he say? He said this about I think side scrollers. Like nobody's gonna want to talk to them now because of the way you treat me. And it's like anyone who wants to go on their show will know that you're a lying asshole, and they're not gonna hold it against him that he made you look like a lying asshole.
get
Trying to
guests.
coach him.
I get guests already, sir.
I know. So it's like we need the DSP to help this show get guests.
Yeah, you.
Oh, man,
Be
DSP.
careful.
Wow, okay.
People are gonna see this and they're gonna like, I don't want to go on your
I don't have a
show.
hard time getting guests.
I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
You came here. You came here.
They're gonna be like, I'm gonna be fine going on his show because I'm not a lying asshole. But he doesn't get it. He literally doesn't get it. It's such a just insane application of narcissism. everyone's going to look at you and they're going to be afraid of being treated the way that I've been treated. And it's like, well, they don't do what you do, so they have nothing to worry about.
Tonight to clear some things up. I thought I'm trying to.
But he
help you.
thinks
I don't
everything
know
is
the message.
him.
I don't know.
Everyone is him.
That's not what I'm here for at all. I'm here because you asked me to come on the show, and you said that you wanted to talk about my past as a creator. You
We
wanted
did.
to bring up some of the things that my detractors have
We're
said.
talking about
and you said
past.
it'll be about 90
We're
minutes to
doing
about 2 hours, and I agreed, and that was it.
Are you
Right?
gonna run already? Come on.
I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm running. I'm not going anywhere.
You're
All right.
better
I'm gonna
please,
answer
better
this
please,
question.
Frank.
I'm gonna answer this
But
question.
we're not done yet.
Then answer the question, Piggy.
Well, I'm still showing you the overwhelming evidence. There's overwhelming evidence that the bank leaks are real, and you
It
say
was
you want
a
to
real
address
crime,
it.
that means
So
we
let's
can
go
do
to
it.
this video,
Yeah.
and you tell me.
Real quick, Snoot. So what Philip is trying to do here in this dented defense is trying to say all the information there is fake because it was obtained in an illegal fashion. So all of this corroborating evidence is irrelevant because it was obtained in an illegal manner. Therefore, even if you have this Burger King charge that you're going to show me, well, that doesn't matter because it was found with illegal forces. So why does it illegal behavior? Why does it matter?
I think you're close, but actually, what he's saying is like, well, actually, you weren't there to see you didn't see the bank leaks get produced and have them actually come from the bank, so you can't say for sure that they are real or not. So actually, I don't, you're wrong, sir.
Where it's
Okay.
wrong.
Not admissible
There
in
are
court.
entries in the
There you
bank
go.
leaks
Why we
or
have to-
beauty
you please
Well, that's
sleep.
not
Excuse
true either because it's circumstantial evidence. Like,
Well, yeah.
but you can make connections.
I think that because it was obtained illegally.
Oh,
Is that
I
okay?
don't think that's necessarily true. I think that if like if it was like obtained by a police officer illegally,
Yeah.
but if someone else obtained it illegally and then provided that information to a police officer, and a police officer could make inferences based on the information and the circumstances,
Yeah.
that would be admissible. But I'm not a lawyer or a cop or even a
Me neither.
particularly smart person. So there you go.
Feels like I
Same.
can respond?
Yeah, this is bro
I
science
want
video.
to
Look at
talk,
that.
but you still haven't let me even finish a single answer yet. Okay?
'Cause
So
you're lying.
let me follow what I have to say, and then you can do whatever you want. All right? You just admitted you cannot actually verify that call is real. You have great reason and suspicion to accept it or think that it's real, but you
That's
can't
true,
100%
Killer
prove
Grooves.
it.
I believe a judge and jury would agree with me.
That's fine,
Court of law.
but you can't prove it.
That's
correct?
fine. That's irrelevant.
Nothing can be proved
I don't
100%.
care.
You're right, but the correlations.
Now,
Phil, eight
No, no, no,
times
no, no, no.
on your show you talk about getting a haircut, and the charges are there at the appropriate dates. That's a coincidence. That's all a coincidence.
dude, you're doing it again. You're not. You're talking and screaming
Answer
over
the
the desk instead of having a
question.
conversation.
You're not
Screaming
answering the
at
questions. You're talking in circles
me.
and making excuses.
I'm giving my answer. You still haven't
Conjecture.
let me finish. Okay?
Stop
Still haven't let me finish.
screaming.
I've given my side
I'm
of
a
the
little
story.
baby
I don't know if
boy.
your viewers are actually interested in what my side of the story is or not, because
Talking
as
in
you can tell,
circles.
we're not even talking about what I said. It's just you're just 100%
Talking in circles.
convinced.
He doesn't get it. He really he'll never get it. People don't like being lied to. I don't care what your answer is if you're just going to lie to me. But he doesn't get it. It just is not clicking in his head.
That it's real. So
Answer
Based
the
on an
motherfucking
exhaustive
question.
investigation, yes.
Right.
And one of the reasons that I'm sure that some of your detractors are right is because they, number one, they bring receipts, and number two, the hallmark of a great researcher is that somebody could go after that researcher and find the same information and say, okay, that researcher did a good job, because I found the same thing. I went after this researcher on Pig Go, and they're 100% right. You talk about getting a haircut, it's on the bank leaks. How do these people know every time you talked about getting a haircut in an 18-month period, 8 times?
We do.
And
we
8 for
do need to
8,
let Philip
it's on the
explain
bank
his
leaks
point.
when you
Yes,
talk
you
about it
do.
on your
Yeah,
show.
he doesn't get that
Calm
people
down.
know he's
Can
lying.
I keep responding with my answer now?
I'm trying to get you an answer, yeah.
I'm trying to answer, but you keep yelling over me every time I try.
Okay, answer it
All
now.
right.
You're yelling.
So let me say what I have to say then. You cannot confirm it's real, but you believe it is real based on all the circumstantial evidence. Fair
I
enough.
believe everybody that doesn't have a mental deficiency would believe it's real.
Ooh.
Fair enough. I can't
Good way to say
There's no
that,
reason
huh?
to argue with anything, right? Why would I sit here and say, well, here's what it really is? There's no point. No matter what I do, I'm not going to convince you otherwise.
So you're not going to answer the question, is what you're saying. Got it.
Now,
No, I'm not
I
gonna.
will say this. Whether or not it's real or not doesn't matter. If it is real, all it means is that I was an idiot who spent a lot of money like a moron very frivolously. And I made
While
lots of
begging his
mistakes,
audience.
right?
But
But
don't you think it'd be better to just admit that and move on than just
let me
keep coming
continue.
up?
You got to let me finish. You got to stop talking over the guest. so I
We're
can
having a
finish my
conversation.
statement.
I'm not talking over you.
I'm trying. I'm just trying to finish my statement. I lose
So
track of my thoughts
finish
when
the
you interrupt me.
statement then, fucker.
Again, I'm not angry. I get it.
I'm not angry at you. I'm not going to tell Ashton.
All right.
Okay?
Even if every single thing in those bank leaks are
No.
absolutely positively true,
Yes.
all it means is that I was very irresponsible with my money.
You
said this.
No, it
Yeah,
would mean you
and
committed
that's-
fraud. Sorry to interrupt.
And that is the
That's
crux
what
of the
it
argument,
All it
sir.
would mean is
is.
that
That you committed fraud.
In what way? Because I
You told everybody that you needed because you told everybody that you needed money for one thing and you spent it on other things.
That's
That's a
fraud.
form of
That is
consumer
actually
fraud to some
fraud.
people's minds.
It is
Wait,
fraud.
what? So let me get this straight.
What?
You think that if someone is on a stream and says contribute to my stream because I need
For
money
taxes.
To pay my
tomorrow,
mortgage.
Yeah.
okay, and then they actually
Spend
spend some of the money-
40,000 on a mobile game. Yeah.
Okay, but that's not what happened. Even if the bank leaks are real,
It
that's
is
not
what
what
happened.
happened
It is.
at all.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
I will tell you this, Steve. Anytime that I went out of my way and I said,
Okay,
hey, I
the
really need
detractors
help
work
with
for the
something, it
IRS,
actually
come
was
on.
truthful. Okay, were there times like I got caught out on this during my documentary by June the King, where he outright said, "Now wait a minute, I have a stream where you said you needed money for this, but are you admitting that you spent money on something else at the same time?" And I said,
Yes, I misspoke.
I'm admitting that. But the money always went to what it had to go to first, and then it would go to other things as well. All right.
No.
Certainly, I'm not going to tell you if I said, "Hey guys, I need money to pay my mortgage tomorrow. Can you help me out?" And I got that money, that I didn't also buy a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like that's ridiculous. Now you're saying $40,000 spent again. Who even knows?
What?
Where do you get these numbers from? I don't know.
Well,
what
No.
right
numbers
here,
means
sir.
that
Actually,
it's
From
real.
your
Here,
bank.
bank leak.
Have I spent money on mobile games? Yes, I've admitted that publicly. I've spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on mobile games. All right, I've very
40,000 of them?
carelessly treated my money.
If you're going to say thousands upon thousands, that does sound like somewhere in the neighborhood of
Yeah,
40 or
yeah.
so, I would
That
say.
sounds around 40 then.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why I ended up
Okay.
in the bankruptcy.
Yep.
That's why I was living paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream. Okay, But I
Tips,
never
tips?
outright came on a stream and said, I need
Sounds
this,
gay.
raised it, and then ran and spent it on something else directly. What you're implying here
Directly.
is that I'm like some kind of a degenerate gambler who like would say, I need the money, and then I would go.
Oh,
bet
a lot
it.
of people
You
are
know what I'm
addicted to
saying?
games. It's not something to be ashamed of. You
Oh,
should
I
help
know.
for it.
God, Steve, I've talked about this about my past. That actually before this WWE Champions thing, I was actually way more addicted to a different game called WWE Supercard. And
Oh,
spent-
I can't believe I made this horrible mistake. You mean it was WWE Supercard that you spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on?
No, it's still a mobile
Oh,
game.
shit. Well, thanks
Also,
for joining us tonight, everybody. We're gonna move on. I
Yeah,
guess.
close
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
What's
That
the what are the chances that he brings up the
Yeah.
commitment to Cat after this?
Yeah, he's worse than a degenerate gambler because at least gamblers have a chance of getting something out of what they're spending their money on. Getting a fucking sweaty man in a wrestling singlet isn't what people gamble for.
Zero chance now.
Yeah.
I think there's no
Okay,
chance.
okay.
That's what fucking. Okay, I don't have to describe the kind of person that would spend that much money on a sweaty WrestleMan JPEG, but you know what I'm trying to say.
I think
Alright,
all
alright.
those things I said are done now because
Okay,
this is too.
well-
This is
Yikes.
the main point. It's
Uh,
fine.
yeah.
Though. It's definitely fine.
I don't know how much longer ALT you're able to stay, but there's like a.
I can stay. I'm staying for this. This is
Listen,
Yeah,
I was
I
actually
think we should stay
way
for
more
it.
on than I ever
Yeah,
did
I'm
with the
doing
WWE
this.
Champions.
Yes,
Okay, so
very
I know
much.
all
Yeah.
about the addictive nature, overspending,
I
and
also-
all of that.
Oh yes.
And I
Well,
oppose
I know
it.
you. I know you can.
Okay,
Okay.
Phil, can we
A
go through
degenerate.
the evidence and tell me what you think of
4
it?
a.m.
Can we do that? Can we
You-
just go through
now,
it?
how about I just finish
I go
my
to bed
answer?
at
Okay,
1
and
a.m.
then we
You've
can
been finishing your answer for 10
It
minutes
doesn't,
here.
it doesn't matter.
She was already
The Black
asleep.
Leagues
No
are real or
problem,
not.
guys.
I'm
Hell
telling you,
yeah.
Let's
I've
go.
already
Do you
said
understand it matters to your audience? It matters to
Proof,
the interview.
guys.
Steve, I've explained this to you already.
Phil,
None
if
of
you're
this
begging
matters.
for money constantly and you spent 40 grand on a mobile game, that
Yeah.
matters. You're telling people you don't have money to buy food and you spent 40 grand on a mobile game, that
Yeah, sorry,
matters.
Chu. We love
It
you.
goes directly to your integrity.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
You literally-
What?
Okay.
Huh?
Integrity.
There we go.
I would like to
Integrity,
take
what's
some time to
that?
Read out the super positivity that we've had
Holy
so
fuck,
far because
okay.
there's been a lot.
All right, I'll let them talk.
There's been quite a bit. I need to scroll up
Here.
really far.
I'll start reading from the bottom until you get to the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
RS Nerd, thank you for the 10. It says it's
I'll be in
actually
the middle.
fraud if his
Oh,
debts
sorry.
class action lawsuit. He'd be boned. You can't beg and lie what the money is for when you take in funds. It's not moral. It's just actually illegal, Dave. You're just lucky
Yes.
tomorrow. Correct. And Logan K, thank you for the 5. It says, with this defense, DSP is admitting that the leaks are real. If the leaks themselves were fake, were not his,
Wow.
how would he know or care if it was a crime? Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I
think
will say on
found
that
it.
point, real quick. I will say on that point, that he has never brought up because today we watched all of them, all his references, the story
Yeah.
of the bank leaks,
Yeah.
and his hardest line was that the banks were never his. It doesn't matter what's on there, right? But now today, for the first time ever, he said, "Well, if it was mine, then this," right? He never said that before. Like
Right.
it really now he's kind of that's a new
Yeah.
thing that he's saying. It used to be, "How do you know those numbers are real? They're all bullshit." It's not me.
Uh-huh.
That's
And
you know?
he's using the excuse of if it was real, so what? Would that be such a big
Yeah.
deal?
So what?
That's the
I
first
don't
time we're
care if
saying
it
that.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have reached the top. Shiny T said no one talked about that as a kid except when I was called a regard at 5.
Yeah. Referencing the autism when he was a kid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Val Robin said he's letting an 8-year-old watch a French Canadian. It's very sus.
That's him watching XQC, and I agree. Do not
Uh-huh.
let your children watch
Don't-
French Canadians.
Yeah, that's
Or
ridiculous.
Hassan.
Oh, is that why?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
to be honest.
bad
That's
idea.
the one thing.
I thought it was like Dutch or like Swedish, but that's why he talks like that. He's a French Canadian. Oh God.
I don't agree with that, Steven.
No. Anti-distortion said getting spicy. Oh, it got so much spicier. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Boat night. Cat's texting Phil. I'm cutting the net. Pull out.
Get us out of here, cat. I need an exit. Tank, please get me out of here.
No. Shiny Teeth said Frawny is going to be the new Doody soon. Fuck yes,
Right,
dude.
like that.
Logan said Phil says receipts. My greatest weakness. Sly Raccoon, parentheses, break glass for emergency skip juice. Better than side scrollers? I think so. Yeah.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Yeah. Shadows like
Oh, DSP has queued up his stream. It is called Decompression Podcast. So remember what DSP said. I'm not gonna dislike you after this. Okay, keep that in mind.
the backlash from this tomorrow is going to be good.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's Iggy. Enjoy your brainworms. Thank you for becoming a member. Thanks to all the gifted memberships tonight. It's crazy. War Dog Leader says Steve isn't letting DSP get away with shit. No, he's not, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Boat Night says I love you all. I love this night. I love you too, Oos. To you. Thank you. War Dog Leader, accidentally on purpose. I think you'll find ALT. Shit, I
That's
don't
where
remember what
he
that
did
was.
something accidentally or something like
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the dude says I smell some bacon cooking. Me too. It's salty. Sorry, I interrupted you, Snood.
No, it's okay. We'll read a couple more.
Pee
because
break for
they're-
me, one second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, everybody go pee, get a drink, please. NWO News said autism comment slid off his back like a wet duck.
He's like a wet duck.
He is. He's very moist.
I'm gonna
How
read
to
this one.
find
Word
Elden
on
Ring
Leaders is
better?
introducing
No, I
Farrell
guess
for
not.
Hello Daddy, and I agree that
No.
is true.
I mean, I'm not.
What he should do is he should play the Like a Dragon pirate game demo that came out. I mean, even though it's short, I mean, you want to be a game streamer, you got to capitalize on that shit.
I'm not gonna say he's cute, but he's got my respect. All right.
Oh.
BR Joe said Steve Cambion is pulling Mass Effect 2 Renegade Interrupts. JC Denton, I kneel. That's pretty good.
Got 3 games now that I'm looking forward to: the Like a Dragon, Pirate, Stellar Blade, and Doom: The Dark Ages.
Aussie Turtles Gaming. This is so good. Grilled pork, anyone? I'm not usually a pork fan, but this is
No,
pretty
this-
tasty.
I'll take this. Yeah.
Yeah. NWO News. I don't know what an expense is. 15 years finance degree. WTF? See, it's real weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if those are business or you know. Yeah. All right.
Lord Ugg Leader, again, everyone who shit on Kylo Daddy, apologize.
I
All
agree.
right,
Okay, let's get
Yeah.
back to this then.
here we go. We're getting
Here's
back
the
to
problem. You
I'll
are
come back to them in a little
completely
while. Thank you guys so much.
extrapolating the situation. You're acting like on one stream I said I need money for groceries, and then immediately I took all that money and spent it on a mobile game. That never happened. Never. If I asked for money for something, I spent it on what I needed it
bust
for.
you guys.
And then maybe I spent
Thank
money on
you
other
for
stuff as
staying
well.
ALT.
That has
Hell
nothing
yeah.
to do with, oh, he blew it all on the mobile game. That's why he needed more money. No, that's ridiculous.
Well,
Yes.
mobile game, DoorDash, gin,
There you go.
wine.
So what you're implying then is anyone who ever asks for support on a stream
We're
should
busted
only directly
tonight.
spend it on responsible things. And you have to be
Yes!
pleased with the person spends the money on.
If
That
you're
is
so destitute that you're begging, yes, you should only spend them on responsible things, sir.
so false. That is such a
Yeah,
fallacy.
if you're
It is-
depending on
You don't
people
want to
taking
address the
shit, like,
correlation.
you
There's
should not
20,
lie.
30 of them.
Steve.
Where you talked about something and it's on the
Steve,
bank leaks.
Craig.
It's on the bank leaks.
Which we
You
can't
talked about-
verify are real.
You talked about 8 haircuts and 8 times it's on the bank leaks. Let's get into
Such a ridiculous argument. I mean, what do you have to say to debunk that, Phil? Like, if RTU did anything remotely what you're being accused of, you would shit all over him for it. And so would the Kino Casino, and you wouldn't disavow them and say, how dare the Kino Casino make fun of RTU for this? Like, give me a break.
into this.
Which we
Since we
can't
have a
verify
control
are
that
real.
align Phil's hair, we can see if Phil got a trim around the times in which beauty and personal hygiene were logged.
Steve,
The oldest entry is October 14th,
Steve,
I'm wasting
2020.
your time.
If you're unfamiliar with the banking industry,
I guess
it can
that's
deserve
the
to post
truth.
earlier the same day, or it may take 1 to 3
Family,
days. So,
family,
anyway,
family.
using PigPig Go, I found this from October 12th.
Oh my
At the
goodness.
same time,
Oh my
we have grocery
goodness.
shopping, we have appointments we have to get to. I'll enjoy the haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut.
Oh, I'm gonna get a haircut.
Just starting to get long.
This implies the day off was tomorrow, October 13th, and the charge cleared October 14th. We have a total of 8 haircuts in the lease. So far, we're 1 of 8. The next cut is logged December 9th, and here's Phil on December 7th.
That's right, and I'm getting a haircut. You're absolutely right, Silvano Fish. Remember, I'm getting a haircut as well tomorrow. So a super busy day
Fish.
for me.
2 down, 6 to go. The
2
next log,
haircuts.
January 20th,
Okay.
2021.
Steve, we
Here's
get the
Phil on
point.
January
We don't have to
18th.
see the other
Steve,
one.
stop proving me
God.
wrong. We get
Grocery
the point.
shopping.
Please, Steve,
Pet
get it,
shopping.
okay?
This is what I'm talking about
trying
receipts.
to get my haircut
Here's,
tomorrow.
here's receipts.
Log March 3rd,
It's the bank
and Phil
leaks.
on March
Fuck
3rd.
statements
Yes,
match
it's
the
zoomed
bank
out.
leaks, Phil.
I did get a haircut. It's much
clipping
closer
down.
now than it was. Like
No,
much
getting-
closer to the head. Because it's spring, I decided to get a much shorter haircut.
Logged
He's
April
dead.
8th, and here's Phil on April 5th. Oh,
Are we
and
gonna talk
by the
about
way,
anything else,
7th,
or-
that's Wednesday.
No.
But yeah, the thing is,
Nah.
Wednesday.
It's only a
we
few
got-
minutes.
We're doing
It's
like
only
we
2
do with
minutes.
haircuts.
We're halfway through.
Logged May 11th,
Tomorrow, he's
Phil
gonna shit
on May
you,
9th.
Steve, by
My
the
wife
way.
and I are going to probably go grab some food, then we have to get haircuts.
Logged July 15th,
Hell
Phil
yeah.
on the exact same date.
Yeah.
Now that the headphones are off, you probably can't see it that well. I got a very close haircut all around the sides and the back. The top's still kind of long.
And lastly, August 18th, and here's Phil on August 18th.
A lot of people are noticing my shorter haircut, which is very comfy, by the way.
There's another
Perfect
one.
time for it.
Matches the
Summer
bank
here, you know, I
leaks.
want to cool down. It's been so hot recently.
Based on this data, from a logical standpoint, it appears that those beauty charges coincide with every day that Phil got his haircut. This now changes our question or
take this
challenges
shit
our
no
previous
more.
outcome. What used to be the transactions on the recording were Phil's, the transactions on the recording were fabricated, or the transactions on the recording belonged to somebody else, must now become 1. The transactions on the recording were Phil's, which coincide with the data found in the bank leaks. 2. The transactions on the recording were fabricated, and the person who fabricated it either accurately guessed when Phil was going to get a haircut or knew when he got a haircut. Or 3. The transactions on the recording are from an account which the person who leaked the transactions knew would be utilized by a person getting their haircut at the same time as Phil. Of the 3, which
Okay.
2 can Occam's razor cut out? But there's more to it than
Occam's
that.
razor.
In the restaurant's
Occam.
transaction, there's an entry for Maggie's on Meeker. This is not a chain restaurant. and
The
it's
restaurant
located
visits
in
match the bank
Washington,
leaks.
which just
The
so
public
happens to be
statements.
6.6 miles from Phil's residence.
Match the bank
This
leaks.
means that if the transactions are fraudulent, the person creating the fraudulent logs knew to include a restaurant that DSP had frequented in the past, and if they are of another person, that
For
person
no
must live
protection.
within the same confines or general area as Phil.
Oh, the bank leaks for cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, come on, Phil. 8 out of 8 times they accurately guessed when you were getting a haircut and put it on those bank leaks, and they made the fake recording of the teller talking about the haircuts.
Yes. Not yes, but they already like, talk about it.
Yes, actually,
It happened
they
the
did.
day before, Philip.
What?
Bruh.
Publicly
Come
on
on.
every stream. That's what I mean. Like what you're seeing
No.
is all stuff that was public. You understand that? Like everything that's in
That
those
happened the
leaks
day before,
is
Philip.
public information because I'm on a stream.
So
every day.
somebody like what logs everything that you say and then put it all in the bank leaks. Like when you say you're getting a haircut, when you say you're
That's
getting
what he's
DoorDash,
trying to say.
when you
It's
say you're going to Burger King, when you say you're going out to eat, when you say you're going grocery
Hyperfixation.
shopping. They
Yeah.
they knew 100%. And by the way, I said the hallmark of a good researcher is when somebody goes after him. I checked the clips. He's accurate. This person is accurate, and he's a retired law enforcement officer. I think he goes by Broside Phil. This guy's a retired cop. He's not qualified to investigate this and
John
come to a
Doe,
conclusion
yes.
that the bank leaks are accurate.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
So how did somebody get this all so right? All those bank leaks so right?
I don't know.
Because
just
it's
watched you,
all
And they
public
faked the
info.
5-hour bank teller call, and then they made these spreadsheets.
Oh, there's
all
no
the-
way. There's the panic
They
sway.
faked the
His back
5-hour
was
bank
killing
teller
him.
call, and then they
Yeah.
made these spreadsheets.
Woo!
Woo!
By the way, you know what the story is? That this is
Now
the
you're
person,
interrupting me again.
but let me just get this out. The person, the
Anyway,
lore that I
what
got
is
is that the person who did this, and I don't condone somebody committing a crime to so-called get you or prove that you're lying about money or spending money on stupid
so
shit.
mad
I don't
he
condone
can't
that, but the
speak.
information is there. But the lore is that this person used to be a supporter of yours. They got tired of you lying to your audience, and they wanted to check you, and that's why they did this.
Okay.
Yay.
Did you also
Let's
know
have
that?
the chance to
Did you also
talk?
know that you were caught lying a great deal about the
Annoying.
police investigation and all of that stuff? You were
Police
caught lying.
the police investigation of what?
You lied about when you talked to the police because people did the same retired law enforcement officer did FOIA requests, which prove you lied in that Side Scrollers interview. 100% proves you lied about all of this
I
bank
have
leak
no
stuff.
idea what you're talking about.
You
There
had,
was
well, I
no
got a
police
video, but
investigation.
I got
I
a
don't-
video, but
there
joining
was
us
no-
to
there
talk
was no
about this
police
is
investigation.
our retired
So
law
real
enforcement
quick,
officer
real quick.
friend who's
Okay, hold on. So real quick before we get there, let's Broside Phil there. I think it's going to be live
It
on
is.
the call, actually.
Yeah,
Um,
there he is.
I do feel, not to be...
I don't know what you're talking
down,
about.
No,
Okay, let me tell you what I'm talking about.
On this, or is
We
kind
do.
of
No, you're not letting me talk.
let's say we're just saying a lot of things, and this is stuff that we all kind of know already. We got to
Yeah.
get Philip to add his point
Yeah.
here, or it's kind of we're just saying shit we already know, right?
I'm gonna agree with that. Yeah.
He will lie, of course, 6-star deck foes, no doubt about that. But we have to get his point here coming out, right? We have to
Yeah.
get his lying as well, or it's just we're saying shit we already knew
I,
before.
I need to laugh at his dumbass explanation about why
Yes.
someone managed to predict when he would get a haircut and then schedule
Right.
that into the transaction list.
I would have loved to hear
I'm
that.
not- I am not shitting on anything. I'm just saying. I'm just
No.
saying what I hope happens here. I'm not in
We're-
your piece, guys.
We're
work I
enjoying it
checked,
very
and I
much.
also verified his FOIA
Okay.
request and spoke to the local police to
Steve.
verify what he did was accurate.
Can we press pause for a second so we can talk about stuff? Like,
Wait.
you're just
Please.
throwing insane amounts of stuff out here, right?
It's called
He is
evidence. You
doing
don't have
that.
any. We have lots to get through.
But
That's the problem.
Steve, listen, please listen. All you're
Please
doing is
listen to me.
throwing things, right? I try
Yeah.
to respond, and as I'm responding, you move on to something else.
Okay,
Here
so
we go.
respond
Perfect.
now.
Okay,
Actually,
Phil,
the conversation
Phil,
or is
respond
that
then.
considered
Respond
kind
then.
of
Say
a fair
things.
shake?
No, I want to complain.
But
Go
every time
ahead.
I'm trying, you yell over me and you move on and you play 2 minutes.
You
There's
yell.
nothing here that I can do because you won't actually like talk. You're already moving on to
You
something
are
else. I'm
someone
like,
who-
wait, what police
Because
investigation?
you haven't
There is no
adequately explained the
investigation.
correlations. Yeah, you're right. But you lied about when you said that you talked to them previously and they said they would only investigate human trafficking. You lied about that. Our retired law enforcement officer friend here, he's here. And
Hello.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
That's not
he-
what are you talking
Hello.
he spoke to the detective that you
Hold on,
talked
who's
to.
this?
You said in the Side Scrollers interview that sometime prior
That's
to
a
the
good
bank leaks,
intro.
you didn't file a police
Hello.
report. By the way, your bank would have. Did you know my wife? I mentioned she was an accountant. Do you know what she did? She worked in the fraud department at Beneficial Savings Bank for 20 years, and she told me that you Phil said that these people got access to multiple of your accounts. The
Yeah.
bank itself is required by federal law and banking regulations to file a police report. Our retired law enforcement officer friend filed the FOIAs. The bank didn't file any fraud reports. They're required by law to do so. So if you talk to the bank, if you talk to the bank and said somebody got access to my account illegally, they would have filed the appropriate police reports, talked to the
I
detectives,
bet
and
that
followed up on
room
that.
is
They didn't.
moist.
Well,
And you
Oh,
lied.
yeah,
You
there's
lied
some
about when you
steam
said the
coming off him
police
right now.
only investigate
I
human
don't know
trafficking
how
or
we
something.
do
No,
it.
hold
You
on
got
a
another
second. Wait,
video
wait,
for
wait,
that.
wait,
You got
wait,
another
wait.
video for the FOIAs proving you lied.
Wait. So hold on a second. So you're saying that I'm lying completely about the bank account? Like I
Yes!
said,
Freedom
the
of
bank account's
information.
real
Freedom of
and-
information.
What?
I
What are
think
you
I'm
talking
losing track of your
about?
lies. I don't know what you've lied about because you lied about a lot of
You're
stuff.
bringing up 10 points, and every time I try to address one, you move on to another. So I can't
They're all
address any of
lies,
your
honey.
points.
I can clarify.
Yeah,
I can clarify.
Yeah, go ahead. And
Yeah,
by
sure.
the way, I've checked this person's credentials. They really are a retired law enforcement
Hold on,
officer.
Steve. I'm asking you. You were just mentioning. You said if there's fraud involved with the bank account, the company is
By
required
the way,
to file a police
enjoy
report
this
about
last
fraud
interview DSP will ever do.
Yeah.
All right.
with the bank account. right?
Yep.
So I think you never reported any of this to your bank. You just got a new bank account and moved on. That's what I believe.
So you're saying I manually closed the bank account? and
I don't know
we
what
have a new
happened.
bank
I know that if you would have
I don't know.
reported fraud to your bank, they were required by federal banking regulations and federal law to fill out police reports and open a fraud investigation. They didn't do
100%
that.
correct.
They didn't do
100%
that.
correct.
And by the way, I'm just saying that as the husband of somebody whose wife worked in the fraud department at a major Fortune 500 bank for 20 years. She did this every day, Phil.
Dude,
Every day.
money. What's
People would call
going
and say, somebody got a hold of my card. Well, you have to be willing to prosecute them and we'll get to the police. And she'd fill out the police report. She'd talk to detectives. She'd follow up on all the fraud cases. None of this happened in your case. And I think that's because the
Rare tricks. LOL might have to be a gin infused cake.
bank leaks are real. And that's your banking information. And you didn't want, you just wanted to glaze over this
Is
so
that
that you
rare
could keep
trick?
going
No,
with
it's
the
Sister
eBay
Snood.
grid.
Same
That's
See,
what I
the
think.
more,
Okay.
the more damning thing about this, however, is the fact that during the Side Scrollers interview, he stated that he didn't file a police report because during a threat case, which was done via email, it was a Swedish email company, I think it's protonmail.com, which very truly did threaten Phil Burnell, saying that they wanted to kill him and do
we
terrible
got
stuff.
that report. We got that
Yeah,
police report.
totally got that. I've got that. I have every police report from the time that Phil Burnell lived in Washington until present day, as of about 2 months ago. However, he said that during that time he spoke with a detective, and the detective said that, we don't really do cybercrime. Now, he lives in Renton. I live in a small town in the Midwest. Now, my jurisdiction,
born in
my
a small town.
unit size, my entire police department is 50 men. I personally did crimes like Philip Burnell is talking about here. I worked them personally. I was quite good at them, to be quite honest. So it didn't make sense to me.
Okay.
So I called the detective
Yeah,
because
going
the
on,
detective's name
flexing.
was in the police report. And when I spoke to the detective,
By the way, that call's recorded, Phil. We have the
oh yeah,
receipt.
and I have the recording. When I spoke to the detective detective remembered Phil. Lickety split. He goes, no, remember him. Yeah, for sure. So Greg, here's what I have.
Wait.
And I explained. Okay, well, the detective, according to, and I have the narrative affidavits, was a detective Steve. I have the narrative affidavits. Was a detective. The narrative affidavits.
I don't believe that for a
The
second.
narrative
I didn't
affidavits,
know it was a
which is recorded by law. He remembered
Prove it.
you when he spoke with you. When he spoke with you. When he
Your
spoke with you.
cases
when
fell
he spoke with you,
apart.
he asked you-
Yeah.
everything I said. Can you tell me more about
recording
anything to
is
do
being
with, let's say, human trafficking? Do you only work human trafficking?
Wow.
He said, what do you mean only human
Oh my
trafficking? I said, well,
goodness, this is
what he's
great.
telling me,
Oh
what
my
he's telling me is
God.
that
Just
someone,
Look at him wiping the sweat off his forehead.
Lies catch up to you, Phil.
someone in your agency,
You lied to side scrollers.
someone in your agency told this man that you don't work, anything,
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go.
that you don't work, that you don't,
and I'm
that
gonna
you-
Right up his
that you
paper?
don't work anything, that you don't work anything but human trafficking. To which I was responded to by this detective, which
You
I
literally
really
ran
bad to
away.
lie to people that are seeking information.
I agree.
That then said, no, we work cases like that all the time. We
You
work
rage quit.
data breaches. We work criminal use of financial cards. We we work all that stuff. And so, I mean, what else is there to say? They don't just work human trafficking. They're a larger agency than my agency was. They of course have separate divisions. Who in their right mind would only work human trafficking in a capacity?
This is great.
Making the empty chair like the biggest window is very funny to me.
of
Jasper, any comments?
cyber-
We're required by law to investigate a crime. They can't just ignore a crime. And
Okay.
we've got the receipts here, Phil, of you
Okay.
lying to the side scroller.
Okay.
guys.
Now stop. No,
Right
stop
now.
saying video
Not
because I have something to say.
Alright.
What's the case number?
Stand by, please. I have that up. Stand by.
Okay,
Stand by,
okay,
please.
Hold on. Stand
We've got all
by.
the receipts. We've got all the
Goodbye.
paperwork.
That's written. Hold on. This is the case number for this is the email, right? Stand by. Hold please. 21-532.
That's correct. That is the case number.
Please.
I know it is.
And what is the name of the
I
person
know
you
it
think was responsible
Damn.
for this case?
The investigator that I spoke with was Detective. Stand by, please.
Stand by, please. I love
I
that.
love
Christopher
the standby,
Edwards.
please.
That is not the person who I spoke with. I have completely different information here, and it was a woman.
Say it.
Great. Who's that person? I'll happily call them.
What's her name? We'll call them and verify.
I'm not going to say it publicly. I can give it to you.
Oh, come on, Phil. With
But he wanted Broside to say his name or his name publicly. So he only cares about the privacy of the person if he's not the one saying it. But he's asked Broside Phil to say the name. So he suddenly cares?
the obfuscation again.
I'm
Isn't it
gonna give you
convenient? Every time pressed for
Guys,
receipts, you don't have one.
I have
You've got a
them.
mountain of receipts here, Phil.
Guys,
You don't have
you-
any receipts. You have excuses.
You really want this person to be publicly harassed?
Yes.
I'm going to give it to you.
She's a police officer. I think she can take it. I think she can
Hold
take it.
on. Phil,
Email
I'm gonna go on your side, Phil. Trust me. You know I'm a detractor channel. I don't want to go on your side, but I'm gonna go on your side. Phil, you give that name to Steven. Completely unbiased.
We'll privately check into it. We won't.
We'll
say
check
it
into
publicly.
that. I
Will you
won't,
do
I
that,
won't
Phil?
publicly name that person. I will
Yeah,
not. I will not ostracize you for it. I will talk with her. If you are correct and she tells me, "Yep, I told Phil Burdell or I told anybody we only work human trafficking," I will publicly apologize.
Now, hold on a second. Why on earth do you
No,
think
he
that she
would
would
love
admit
that.
Do you have any idea how much honor, integrity, and honesty is bound to law enforcement? It is their career.
The conversation that I had with this woman, okay,
This
was in
woman.
regards to that
Woman.
email.
This
okay?
bitch.
But also, while I was
That's what he
having
wants
that
to
same
say. Yeah.
conversation with her, I said, hey, I'm curious.
Hey.
Since you're here with me talking
A
about this
woman.
online harassment,
A
I
woman,
get
not a
all
man.
kinds of fraudulent chargebacks against my PayPal account all the time.
Brother.
And I've got
Who
these
cares?
messages
Changing the
about
subject.
who they are or whatever.
For sure.
Would the police investigate anything like that whatsoever? And her response to me, I'm paraphrasing because obviously I
Of
didn't
course.
record the conversation, was
I understand.
no, we would not look into anything like that whatsoever. We don't have the capacity. Basically, anything that we have to do with kind of online stuff is essentially child and human trafficking because that's all we can really handle. However, if you want, you can contact the FBI in Seattle. That's what I was told. That's what we're
I- Hold on.
Completely
Now I know full well
unverifiable.
that this is on YouTube. It is referable, and it is the whole 9 yards in that regard.
All right, just hold on one second. No,
hold on.
just to lighten the mood a little bit, I just want to thank everybody. We hit our goal tonight, Phil. So I'm going to have some Arby's burgers.
Let's go.
I made a stretch goal for
Oh,
overtime because I learned it by watching you, Phil. I learned it by if you hit one goal, set another one, right?
Well, okay. Now,
So-
speaking of which,
so-
hold on.
so,
Speaking of
Phil?
which, okay, go ahead. Finish what you have to say, and then I got to.
Absolutely. And I'll mute and Stephen, if I'm good to drop, I'll
Yeah,
happily
you can
drop.
drop. You can drop.
Phil, I made no bones about it, man. You've banned a couple of my alts from Kick. You've banned me and my Broside archive from YouTube channels. I don't hold any disparaging.
Whoa,
I
what
don't
was
disparage
that?
you for
I
that.
did what? I banned your YouTube channel? How would I do that?
Well, no,
From
you
your
banned
chat,
me from
you
talking.
dumb fuck.
I subbed to you. I tried to talk. I couldn't
okay.
talk.
I was
So
gonna say,
I
please
get
don't
that.
say- got rid of
No, God, no, my dude, not at all.
No, his
I-
channel is
I get-
Broside Phil, and the
My-
link to his videos are in the kindly accept that what he's saying is correct. Make phone calls. Phil saying he got a hair. Another good researcher can go after him and get the same results. I got the same results, Phil. His information is
Okay.
accurate. His
Yeah,
receipts.
my
are
You were
point.
saying something.
My
Yeah,
point
please
is,
finish.
my point is, Phil. You have every reason to believe
Say
that
bye, please.
I'm out to get you or something like that.
I don't even know who you are.
Truly,
I have no clue
that's
who you
and
are.
that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Hey, that makes it all the better for this. I take my honor, my integrity, and my honesty very, very seriously. I am not outside the scope of law enforcement. I work for a private company now, but my honor, my
Suffer,
integrity, is
piggy.
everything.
Look at it.
To that end, I hereby decree and state it will be on the recording when I contact whoever the fuck it is. I
Again,
don't know this
we're-
person's name. Okay.
Again.
If you say it is
Kinda.
investigator, we'll just call her Miss
Yeah.
Smith. And I get to talk, not say, Phil Burnell is just this giant piece of shit. And if she just says, oh, I don't remember, or she says, oh, I don't have this or I don't have that, I'm not going to preconceive a judgment, but at the same time, I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, Phil was completely.
Phil's not really taking part in this anymore, is he? It's just we're
No.
saying a lot of words and saying a lot of things we can do. Not to buzzkill everybody.
It's not a buzzkill. No, it's not a buzzkill. This is not like you have him right where you want him, and
Yeah.
you're talking
Let
too
him
much.
talk.
Yeah, we're getting a lot. It's getting a little bit too much. Let's say a little bit
Yeah.
cringy on this side. He's not.
Right.
We're still asking for things for Philip to give us when he's not going to give anything. I'd rather bring up points and say, "What's your take on this?" Right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Here's this. What's your take, sir? You know, now we're just
Yes.
talking a lot. It's
didn't.
it's a lot of
Oh,
talking
that she
right now.
lied to
funny.
me and said,
I wanna
oh,
hear
I
his
never
stuff.
said that or anything like that. I'm not going to do you dirty, but my ask is this. If I come back to you with results, do not attack my character and do not attack my integrity. That is my only ask.
Care.
I don't even
Okay,
know who
yeah.
you are,
I
and I
don't-
won't
I-
care.
that's
I probably
fine.
will never even
I
hear the
don't
response
get
to what you're
this.
doing because it doesn't affect me. I don't
Do
give a
you want to
shit.
hear the video about the FOIA requests that verify that you weren't honest with the side scrollers, guys?
About the what?
They
What
already
request?
know
What are
we
we
lied to
talking
that. I
What's
lied
a
to
FOIA?
Filed Freedom of Information Act requests to get all the police reports, and then he talked
Doing
to
good cop,
the
bad cop,
investigating
yeah, they are.
detectives who verified that you weren't honest with what you said to the side scrollers, guys. You lied to them.
Yes?
About what? What we're talking about right now?
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Come on.
You lied about they only investigate human trafficking.
Oh.
So Steve, what he's saying, Steve, is that he spoke to somebody different than I did.
Okay, so get her name and let's verify that.
That's what he's apparently going to send you.
That's-
I await,
Yeah. What are we doing?
Steve, I await your communication
You
that
can
says
DM me her name right now, Phil.
that
Okay.
he that,
DM
that he
her.
sent you.
Okay.
had that conversation with him, and I totally said that. Like, what incentive would you have to
Yeah,
actually say that?
let's bring Fred
Especially
Buss
if,
in here.
if what
Yeah.
I'm understanding is,
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand from everything you've said. I'm trying to give you a fair shake here, and I'm believing that everything
You're
you're
the one who needs the fair shake, dumb fuck.
Right.
saying is true. Understand? I don't even know who you are. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. What
Okay.
you're basically saying is that she lied to me. Is that what you're saying? Like they should have a cyber.
No,
criminal?
they're saying you are lying.
Yeah.
So not it depends on how it was presented to her, right? I'm not going to go into the conversation with, ha ha, you lied to Phil. What?
Okay.
If I'm trafficking or something like that, I'll sell you as the bullshit like $20 charge rule. You
Okay.
what is honesty issue or the in law?
Let's skip
The
this
8
real quick.
haircuts based on
Yes.
Burger King,
Okay,
based on
we're
the
still
stuff. Here's
going.
what you say a lot circumstantial. Phil, you're
Can we like get bigger? We're like tiny on the screen. Why are we looking at side scroll? Care.
Can we get bigger?
Can we get bigger, please? I'm tired of side scrollers.
Or real or
That's
not,
what she
whatever I
said.
would have said to Steve. Just so you know, Steve, it's a waste of my time, and I respectfully decline because I don't care. No matter what, I will never
that's-
be
you
seen
could
in a
always
positive
say
light,
this,
don't you
right?
understand
Yeah.
that?
So you're okay
Yeah,
for a
but-
softball interview, but not for a hard
No,
interview.
no. I
We
wouldn't
asked
go
you the
for a softball
questions that the
interview.
whole internet wants you to answer. That's what I did tonight.
Which I've already been asked, which I've
All right.
already responded to.
Yeah, but
My
you
answers
lied.
don't change. I don't care. I
well,
am
well, hold on,
happy
hold
with
on.
where I am. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm happy
Okay.
with where I am. I'm successful where I am. I'm having a good time with life. I like the content
Well-
I make. I'm okay with who I have become. Okay.
Okay.
I
That
don't care
doesn't
about you
matter.
say I beg too much. I don't care.
No.
I have fun. My viewers have fun. It's all good.
Phil.
I'm not
Yeah.
harming anyone with the content.
Doesn't
I
look
don't
like
care.
fun.
And those
Agreed.
ti-
Well,
those
kind
times-
of agreed.
Those times in the past, I will admit, I've looked at myself in the past, and I look at me saying stupid things and bad things, like, man, I need money to pay my mortgage and shit like that. And I look at that now, and I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed because it was a bad situation, and I didn't have a way out of it. Okay, I've already admitted about all my shortcomings, that I'm irresponsible with money. I did all these bad things, and I was dishonest about certain stuff. I'm not
Okay.
doing that. I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay,
I'm,
but
I'm
hear me
past
out.
it.
Okay, fine. So-
let me- I don't
Still
care.
lying about
I
selling
don't care
the
any of these
account.
things. I haven't
He's
committed
still
any
playing the
actions
game.
whatsoever. This is
Mhm.
all a nothing burger. You thought you had something because you thought you were going to get me to do like some elaborate polygraph or whatever. It's never going to happen because I'm
I
not
didn't.
stupid.
Well,
It's
first of all,
not
I don't
gonna
have an agenda. My agenda is truth. It has always been my agenda. Okay, let's get that clear. Like, to be frank, Phil, and you can label me as a biased detractor for this. I don't particularly like you, and the reason for that has
All right, skip. Come on.
Oh,
these
he's
Apple
about to
iTunes
drop
Still
it.
trends.
talking. Pro side, come on,
You
man.
like, we're speaking of-
You're bringing up so many things again, more random stuff that it's
because you
all
were in
hearsay.
debt and they cleared it up. You made a promise, you broke it.
Talking over again. That's not. Oh my goodness. What debt? Do you
Oh
even
my
know what that money was
goodness.
for?
I know you promised them to get a job and you haven't yet. And you had a
That's not-
10-year plan that you haven't made any progress toward.
That didn't happen
Ooh,
either. You see,
interesting.
all you know is hearsay from things that have been said. You don't
The
even know
10-year
what's coming
plan.
From your mouth.
You raised money to visit your dying parents. You lied and you never went. Come
Wait,
on, Phil.
What?
I have the
you think-
clips. I have the clips of
Now
you
you think-
lying.
Now you think I
Stop
did
You need money to
visit
go
my
visit your
parents?
parents while they're still alive, and you never went on the trip. Did you?
Yes, I did. I got married when I was
did
there in
go.
my parents' house. There's pictures of-
Yeah, he fucked up
And you
on
played
that one.
WWE superstars on your wedding day based on the concurrent.
Super cards,
concurrent
stupid.
logins.
Sir?
It's so ridiculous. So
And you
now
didn't take your wife. You didn't take your wife on a honeymoon
So
because you
now-
couldn't afford it. But you could
so now
afford
you've
$40,000 on a
Do you see
WWE
what you've
phone
done?
game,
Steve,
like
do
an
you see what you've done?
8-year-old.
Steve, do you see what you just did? You brought something up. I immediately countered it and disproved it, and you immediately moved on to the next thing. This is exactly what my detractors do. This is why I
Yeah,
don't
we're crashing.
care. Because no matter
Countered and
what,
disproved it. I'm
What-
lost. Where's
I
the
would-
counter and disprovance?
he said I never went on the trip. There's 100% evidence. I've shown the pictures of the
We
wedding.
know
I've
you
shown
went
the
on the
pictures of my
fucking
parents'
trip.
house.
No one said-
If there's
Oh my
evidence, I
God,
went
man.
on the trip.
Come on.
I think we're talking
Come on,
about a
what's this-
separate event
say
where you were
something
saying
here.
you'd really like
Come
to
on.
visit your parents while they were still alive. Their health
And
was
I
failing.
did.
Yeah, there was that one. And
So
then,
now-
well,
Do you
okay,
see what I
okay,
mean?
but Phil,
Now, this is the
Phil,
situation.
there's
Every single day. So
Okay, but hold on, well, hold
we
on.
talk about it.
You asked for money, Phil, to visit your dying parents, and they're still alive. That alone proves you lied to your audience for money. It's a form of consumer fraud.
It's not. That never even happened. My parents paid for the trip, and I told everyone that, and everyone said to me, "I lied."
I have the
and money
clips
I
of
raised.
you begging for money so you can visit your parents while they're still alive because they're having health problems. I have the clip.
I
You don't
did
care about
not-
receipts.
Wow. I
I
already
did
told you
not-
my parents paid for the trip, and that's why I was going because I couldn't afford to go.
Play
But
the
Phil,
clip.
there's
Listen to
other
this.
there's
Yeah,
other
we're
things,
doing
There's
right?
good.
always other things. And
Hear
every
me
time it
out.
comes up,
Okay,
I
okay.
counter it, and then it's the next. And
Okay,
then
so
it's the
counter
next.
so
Okay,
counter one more.
by
Counter
the
one
way,
more for me.
What is your name again? Because he says DSP on the screen, not your.
His
I don't know what
BSP
it
is
was.
blind
Broside.
fuck.
Broside Phil.
Broside
Phil.
Phil.
He's your
So
brother.
hear me-
Are we not our brother's keeper? This is
All right.
Broside Phil. He's your brother on the internet. He's trying to be his brother's keeper. He's trying
Broside
to.
Phil,
He
I
wishes
like
the
how-
best for you.
We
I
are
like how
losing
small
it here,
conversation.
Yeah.
man.
Go ahead.
We
Like
are
taking
losing
dude.
it.
Spoken with a detractor like
Yep.
this before, have I? I don't think I ever really have.
I don't know if I hope I'm not turning you off from the idea, man. A lot of us are like this.
What?
So
Oh, you're turning
so
me off
by
from the
way,
idea, brother. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
turning me off
turned
with this
off.
idea,
Thing heavy in
brother.
my mind. I'm not going to say what it is, but yes, I'm thinking one thing heavy. But go ahead.
Okay. Is it not
Oh, is
true
it
that when
fat
that
wife?
happens, if I go out of my way to disprove something, that immediately this detractor community just moves on to something else? Is that true or
I'm
not?
getting flaccid.
The detractor community at large, or would you say?
We have
Look,
we are completely off the topic now. Again,
Yeah,
Phil has
this is-
successfully obfuscated the entire thing because he managed to let these two get distracted with each other.
Yeah.
And like we're supposed to be like answer the question about the fucking bank leaks, fucker.
Yeah.
We needed to-
seriously.
Let me throw it back.
If you want to have a guest, all right, cool, but it's got to be a
Right.
very specific thing to do. So bank leak shit,
then
all right,
get 'em
we'll do it later. Now we are going down roads
off
that
the
no one even
rails.
knows the goal anymore. We're just
Yeah.
saying stuff, and it's not
Right.
looking good. It's not.
To you, right?
No.
I got scammed by Super Crazy. Yeah, he got 20 out of me, dog. He did. You want to tell me Super Crazy went down and was like doing crazy shit on you? Fuck, man, I'll stand right next to you and be like, Super Crazy psychotic. All right,
Okay.
100%. But when it comes to overall events, right, there are things that you say, haha, I answered it and therefore it has been answered. And you completely side-skirt the issue. So, for instance, let's say, for instance, you get chastised for dogging people in your community for being toxic, and you're like, that is taken out of context. I saw the message King Be Cruel sent you. I saw the message King Be Cruel sent you. I've seen the documentation and messages that Arkham sent you. And yeah, Arkham was like, hey, man, can I get a $5? Dude, I paid him $50 to set up a Discord server. King Be Cruel said, dude, man, you're saying stuff like it's cringe. You know, he's just like me for real. It's kind of fucking cringe. You went 10-8 on his ass, right? You just went absolutely insane. Can you say, hold on, can you say that then? Can your reaction then be,
Oh,
well, they were coming at me.
yes.
Technically, that's the answer. Is it not? Of course it is. And so you, in your mind, think
Whoa.
I have successfully answered the detractors. In the detractors' minds, we don't care about you answering that you felt attacked. What we care about is that you disproportionately attacked King Be Cruel, attacked Davinia, attacked Arkham, attacked all these people. And so we, like you say, hyper-focus on it because
calm
you think it's answered.
down.
And to you, it is answered. But to us, we're not looking at it through the same lens you're looking at it. We're looking at it through a very different lens. And while you may disagree, I tend to think we are, by and large, looking at it through a lens of decency, honor, and integrity. You may
yeah.
disagree. That is your prerogative. But man, you throw a lot of
Jesus.
hate
Shut
towards
the fuck up. Can we please listen to the fucking interview? I got
Right.
half of mine to skip to live. I'm getting pissed off.
I
Yeah.
kind
And I
of
get why you might.
Yeah.
Give me his email
Yeah,
address. I'll
there we go.
verify with it, and I'll report
He's
back to
still
my
there.
audience that you weren't being a lying scumbag about the
Started
WWE
good,
game.
but man,
For all this time.
By the way, that
Shit.
was an insult. That was the first time I think you actually insulted me tonight too. You got
What?
this fucking-
Calling you a lying, scamming, begging
Again,
grifter
everything
was
you
not
guys brought
insulting?
up Is all shit that's already been talked about. You've presented absolutely nothing new.
I never heard anybody talk about the haircuts before.
I've never
they
heard anybody
talk
talk about it to you.
They talked about it in my chat all the time. When that was new and posted on Kiwi Farms Fresh, it was every day. I got chats about it. I super chats about
Shit, I didn't even see it on Keep. Someone did the research before me. Now I'm kind of pissed.
I'm sure of it because they talked to me
God,
about
please.
it. I've seen people,
I've
talk
correlated.
about
I've
it.
correlated a lot of your restaurant visits to you announcing you're going
We're
out to
still
eat
on
tonight.
this?
Do you want me to make a separate video of that?
Yeah,
You can
so
make-
glad we got the logo in, by the way, bro. Side. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
That's all a
Very
coincidence.
Clutch.
The point of this is because you want content, right? You want to make content. That's all.
Christian
it is.
C, I used to live near Phil, and those leaks were highly specific to the area. There is no way somebody faked the nuances and details of those calls. There you go.
Except that I'm a public persona who talks about all this stuff all the time, and literally everything that's in those leaks correlates
Dude,
to things I've said publicly.
I have actually
Not
heard this
everything.
defense. No, I've heard this defense before. I've heard this one. I'm literally patting the guy down. I pull out the meth pipe. I show it to him, and he
All
goes,
right,
"Those aren't my pants."
Yeah, let's get. Can you go to
We are live, brother. We are parched
Oh
for skip
my
juice,
God.
and you know what? It is like 10-1. And if this is just going to be more bro side, taking over this interview, I'm gonna have mine just redirect to Raw Phil. Let you guys.
All right,
go
let's
first.
give it. Let's give it 3 more minutes, okay?
Yeah,
Three
yeah,
more
yeah,
minutes.
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
are barking
Till
up the wrong
55.
tree.
And if it's
drying
still there,
up.
we're
Drying
out.
up.
We're
I
out.
thought you were
I'm
gonna get
drying
content
up.
out of me. You're not going to get any content out of me besides this interview, of course. Every
Well, I got tonight, and I got 2 goals. Praise the cash, bitches.
and that's what it's all about, right? It's just about making that cash as long as you make it, right? It doesn't really matter.
No,
Objection.
because you see, Phil, unlike what you do, I'm a public benefit. We're a public benefit here. We benefit the
What-
public.
What is the public benefit of what we just did?
Exposing a
Well,
scammer.
There's lots of public benefit. Maybe somebody will be better informed before they send you money
Mhm.
about whether you really need it or not. You're living in a $300,000 gated
No,
community
Snoop,
house.
If we do
You're
decide
spending
to
all this
do
money
stop, I need
allegedly
to
on
read
DoorDash and video
No,
games.
fuck
and
these
all
rules.
this
Fuck
stuff.
'em.
You're talking
I'm
about
just kidding.
No.
from what, 4 or 5 years ago? Everyone knows that since I was on the casino,
All right,
are better.
so
Look at
show
my-
us
look at
your
my
bank
setup.
statements. Then show
Look at
me
my
your bank
setup. Look at all the
statements.
dumb
No,
gay
yeah,
shit I have behind
For
me.
fuck's sake,
on
dude.
I'm
DoorDash.
improving.
On
Sick thumbnail
Gin.
remarks,
Look
so
at all
I
the
will
stuff
have
that
to
I've
change
improved.
Look at all the
Yeah,
stuff.
that's gonna last for 2 months, dude. That's
Steve,
not.
we get
no
some
one
content out of
comes
that
to my
thumbnail I
streams in
made.
2025
Hold on,
because
let
that
me
will
see.
not be
Please.
what you're
Uh,
talking about.
Why do you
change
pretend
it
that
to
you are to get
Deus
the
Ex,
donos,
and
dude?
then we'll have
I don't
something.
pretend I'm
My joke was
at
much
all.
better.
I don't say I'm
Yeah.
perfect.
Much better.
February 11th, you just said.
Holy oh god, I need a break. Jeez, just catch your breath. Like you should have like switched to the different camera angle and it's like, look, I got another camera. Look at all this stuff. Look at this Hulk Hogan behind me for a game that I don't play majorly in any major way. Okay, let's take a moment. All right, I'm gonna unpause. I'm gonna try and ingest all this.
Said you needed money for groceries and bills.
I didn't say I need money for groceries and bills.
On February
Well, that
11th,
was
we have the
tomorrow. I
clip.
was
You
going
want to
to.
play it for you?
That was a good
You said
thumbnail.
you weren't doing that anymore.
You are absolutely ridiculous.
It's
I
gone.
don't. That
You're
isn't saying
ridiculous.
What you're saying has not happened. You are crazy to say.
You're
that. I don't
crazy.
sit here on the stream saying that stuff anymore.
All right,
You're
we'll go through
talking
the
about.
pig go.
You're talking about years and years ago.
No,
is what you're
February
talking
11th.
about.
Uh-oh.
This is ridiculous. No one comes to my streams and says, "Oh my God, there's a destitute man who needs money. Let me throw him $1." The reason people contribute to me now is
What?
because they
How
like
do
the
you
content,
know?
They're having a good time. They
You
like
know
the
it's
fact
'cause
that
you
we have
begged the fuck out of them for it.
positive goals that they get as rewards.
Put
when he
Indrid
gets
with
certain levels
glasses
of
back on
support.
screen.
I just
Good
did a
call.
marathon.
Thank you.
We put a
Indrid
whole
back,
bunch of
Indrid
games
back.
Yeah,
on
hold on,
it,
let's get
broke down,
Indrid back in
and
here.
then we played
Let's
it down,
finish
and we put a
positively.
whole
There we
thing.
go.
People were
Hold
loving
on.
it.
Now,
Just
Indrid, you
contribute.
pretend that you're
Just
doing
not
the interview,
stellar
okay?
bullying.
Okay.
Because we
There we
tried
go.
Stellar
Honor,
Blade, remember?
integrity.
I even did it during Christmas. and no one liked it.
Family.
That's
Define
right.
no one,
Family.
because there's a ton of people that I saw was like, this is actually a lot better than you think it is if you would just give it a shot. But yeah, that's a you
Well,
thing. Whatever.
Family.
You didn't think a lot of
Family.
people crapped
This
on it.
is-
Everyone hated it.
All right, let's
Everyone crapped on
go.
me.
Okay.
Ah, God, they're falling for it. Like he's God, brain's fried from all this. Like DSP is doing the liars thing where he just changes the subject, and you shouldn't follow him. You shouldn't let him pull you off the topic, but he's just falling for it, and it's not how you communicate with a pathological liar. I'll just put it that way.
Okay, yeah,
Terrible.
sorry,
I
guys.
don't like it. We don't want
Sorry,
Can't,
guys.
can't be bothered.
Redirect to somebody.
Yeah, we're gonna redirect
whoever.
I'm gonna read some of the positivity out. ALT, I know it's late. If you
Yeah,
want to,
yeah, it's time for bed, time for bed.
Cool.
No, I'll sit
Okay.
through it. I'll sit
All
through
right.
it. I might have a funny
Okay.
thing to say here. Okay.
Okay, I
I'm always
appreciate that.
funny.
I love that. Okay, Greedo the Green. If I tell you, I will get into trouble. So you did scam the IRS.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Hypnotoad. Steve isn't lying. His wife is an accountant, and he does have an autistic kid. I believe
that-
him
yeah.
on these things.
Got no reason not to believe him.
Right. Free ice creams is genuinely. How does he work with Triple P after this? That's a good question.
Not
you know,
possible.
No, that's
No.
easy. That's easy. Yeah, I think that's no problem.
Okay.
Your friend Steve's kind of a dick. Yeah, I know, Phil, buddy. War Dog Leader, can we get a hotness check on Indrid? Daddy Kylo is killing
We've
it,
already-
and Indrid might be in trouble.
She is heated. We know that.
Oh, he just rage quit. He rage quit.
Oh,
Someone
what?
said that? DR Pine said that? Oh, we're
Hold
live.
on.
now.
I'll make a video saying I'm going out
All right,
to
never
eat. I'm
mind,
going to
never
Petco. You know, and the
Steve,
bank
He didn't rage
leaves.
quit.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
can see
Okay.
that there's a real
Thank you guys for all the.
Like, how is this going to affect his relationship with the Kino Casino afterwards? Like, is DSP going to try and complain about this interview to Ashton? I call him Ashton. What is Ashton going to do? Like, yeah, you're right, Phil. He mistreated you. He treated you unfairly. Or no, is he going to be like, well, he did his job as a truth seeker and a debunker of scammers, so deal with it or fuck off.
The gifted memberships again. That's
Yes,
crazy. Thank
thank
you,
you very
Lou.
much.
Lou Gabo for the insane
Lou
amount.
Skunt? Oh.
Well, no,
Oh,
that's
okay.
Mike
close,
Rotch?
but-
Mike
Mike
Rotch?
Rotch.
Craven
Jay-
Moorhead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jay, what's the quality in streams equals quantity in begs? Yes, and this is crazy.
No one cares. None of
Hey,
this
for the art
matters.
stuff with artistic son? Question mark. I wanted that. I did. Iggy said, "Who knew Phil would get roasted on Valentine's Day Eve?" I know, it's so sad. So sad. Pavlovian inside Phil, I love that. Joshua Klon, dude, what if Triple P gave the gun to truth seekers in a way to get Phil back for speaking on canceling the Grill Phil segment? Or am I thinking too deep?
Let's think it too deep, but I think he
Love it.
definitely made this happen.
Yeah. Olm said, "ALT, you better go over and spend the night with Kat to protect her from Phil's
No,
artistic rage
no,
after this
no.
interview."
That's not a bad idea. I would suggest that too.
We did get a super chat from Phil's Fat Wife 204. It says, "Why, William? Why?" Aw. Mizzy TDR has ALT even used the bathroom today. He's been live since sunrise. ALT makes DSP tolerable. Big ups.
I peed my pants today many times. Thank you.
Okay, Jenna. RS Nerd said, "Yes, let's get the FBI agent in his office. Let's see his Discord and emails. Let's fucking go." Hashtag Derek is the nail in the coffin. DSP PED protector real. God damn. Snoot is jealous. Nope. Snoot's not jealous of Steve. What? Nope. DR Pine, here's your financial incentive. Thank you so much. I'm very incentivized right now. Wesley H. Those same people that were/are in his corner believed him when he said he didn't play WWE champions for years, and he lied to them for years. And yeah, and they're still going to believe him now.
Yep.
Shiny Teeth said, "By God, he's going for the filibuster. Oh, but Kylo no sold it."
Oh my lord. Okay.
Oh my lord. Big ups Base Bogomite for 18 months. Let's see. Aussie Turtle says, "Puck me. I'm losing my mind. I think that means fuck me." And Instamat with a year. No. Instamat with a year also says a year. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It's really sweet. We love you too. 1 month from Zach Z. I was thinking this would just be okay, but damn. And it was damn. It really was. RS Nerd, breaking. Snort Exchange circuit breaker on divorce coin triggered. Trading will resume Monday.
Hold on, I'm so sorry to interrupt you again. But let's just see what it's like now that he's gone.
Come up with
Yeah.
more evidence that
I'll
you
have
can
to
deny.
make it. I will no, because you know what it's going to be.
And then I'll read the rest
I don't know
and
why
we'll
you
go.
thought it
Okay.
was going to be anything different anyway. Like quite frankly.
Yeah, everybody told me you were
are-
just going to lie again.
Awesome.
It's the same. It's
Thank
the
you.
same
Thank
you
circle
very much,
over and
everybody.
over. I give
Yeah.
my answers. The same questions are asked. Nothing ever changes. For the record, you didn't know this. Everything you presented tonight has already been presented, and I've already answered it.
True.
Really, I'm not even kidding. There wasn't. a
But you
single-
lied.
Nobody's ever asked you publicly
I've-
on a live stream about all the correlations.
Oh
with the
yes, they
live-
have. I've heard the curls and twirls.
No,
thing.
there's
I've
a couple
seen-
of yeah.
You
I've
maybe-
seen
didn't.
that spreadsheet.
Side
It's all
scrollers,
been
guys.
done. It's all
Yeah.
been done.
Well,
dude,
maybe Phil, you can understand though. Like if you look at the spreadsheets, you can understand why people are so upset because you're constantly begging for money, and the spreadsheet
Again,
shows
you-
there's more money spent on a children's wrestling game than your mortgage. If these
Here's-
are true, you are a scumbag, bro. I'm sorry.
Here's what I will say. All right, because we could end it on a high note.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I will
Oh,
say.
are we ending?
You can
Yeah.
love me and hate me,
Oh.
whatever it is, and I get it. And, you know, I do. I mean, I just did a 12-hour react to my
Wow.
documentary that talked all about this messed up stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Today, I have aspired to change, and I have. If you take a look at the stuff that I'm doing, because I know you think I'm asking.
Look, there's a bunch of bullshit behind me. I've changed.
Not happening. Today, I'm trying to be a better person, and I feel like I have improved a lot in the last
And
couple
I
of
feel
years.
like I
2
have,
years.
so
I've
I
actually
did.
improved a lot as
Oh
a
yeah,
person
I
and my
have.
content.
You're telling me I
Since
have.
April, when you spent $4,000 on a children's wrestling game, April 2020, you've improved.
Oh, of course I have leaps and bounds. I have as a
No.
person and as a creator and as a person who's more financially responsible. I have
No.
absolutely improved. I don't
His
sit on my
DoorDash has
couch and
increased.
It doesn't happen.
do.
What it is you're coming out
do.
of context. You're coming in. I'm trying to like kind of replicate the positive motivation that Kino Casino has done. Let's have a positive goal. Be a jokester about it. Say,
Holy.
oh, come on. You know, you didn't give it this. You didn't give enough here. Didn't you? want
That's
us to go
very
Arby's?"
positive.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I got
right.
a positive goal, and that is,
Very
to be honest,
positive.
I have done my homework. People didn't think I was going to do my homework.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
trying
look
to.
at this.
It's-
Yeah.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get anything out of this.
Papa
so.
Polecat, thank you for the 20. I was.
It really is like a sniveling little brother trying to emulate the behavior of his older brother, but he's not pulling it off because he has none of the charm or gravitas. And it's like, Phil, are you not your own person? Can you not figure this shit out on your own? Do you really have to just try and emulate people who called you the king because it makes your little penny wiggle? Come on, dude.
was here. We were here. All here. Family. Thank you very much. Green of the Green. He gives Phil's ass to his cellmate Steve. Correct. Arthur for the 5-2 chicken to talk to his bank about the breach. My God, he's such a peach. That rhymes.
Such a peach.
And Matty Ice. To be honest, Phil was dancing in a circle around the question. Yeah, it wasn't much else you could really get from the gout.
Also, like he has no self-awareness. Like we said earlier, all this stuff he complains about the tractors doing, making fun of the downfall of locals. That's all Kino Casino does. What they do is not different effectively from what the tractors do. And he hates on the tractors, calls them no lives, tells them that if they left the earth would be better, like all that fucking like edgy edgelord internet tough guy shit. And then he says, oh, I'm trying to be like them. I'm trying to act like them, behave like them. It's like, okay, dude.
King, and this needed to end anyways. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He both of those guys let Phil just dance around the questions and say, "Are you waiting?
Yeah.
Are we have any more? Are we have any more? Are we have any more?"
Yeah.
And it sadly.
The first half was so good.
Yep.
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 Yeah,
Yep.
So
it is,
good.
It is. But
Yeah,
let's talk about
like-
honor and integrity, sadly.
You know,
Like, Broside Phil is a respected police officer, but he's not an interrogator. He's not a detective because he took this from an angle that an interrogator wouldn't have taken it because he basically let Phil just dictate, and that's not how you want to interview somebody.
just
Yeah.
real quick. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about this at length. But what was working was single points, go Phil.
Yeah.
Single points, go Phil.
Yeah.
And then we got into a million points, don't go Phil. I'm gonna say a million.
And that's
more.
what Phil
Talking
wanted.
about myself.
Oh, listen,
now honorable.
he's asking ALT's questions. so
Uh-oh.
we gotta-
Okay.
What
All right.
what do you do? You're doing it again.
Mobile
Uh-oh.
games.
I know.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
Someone
You
did.
promised her that
I
you
got
weren't going to spend so much money on mobile games.
Trolled.
Oh.
I have the quote.
You're probably
somewhere.
talking about many, many years ago, right? Yeah. Of course.
Yes.
Here we go
A couple
again,
of
dude.
years ago.
Again,
Yeah.
what do you do? You're doing it again, dude. I've already said none of this matters to my audience. None
No,
of it
yet you're
matters.
here.
about your
It doesn't
voice?
matter, but you're here. So
What do you mean? But
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here because you invited me, and I didn't know this is what it was going to be. I already told you. If I
Wise
knew
answer,
it was going to
Steve.
be you trying to talk about bank leaks for 3 hours, I would have been like, I'm this is a waste of my
well,
time.
you know, I think it wasn't a waste of time. I think that now we know that you'll never own up to any. You ever notice something? Like a true narcissist, nothing is ever your fault. Notice that?
Oh,
like
that's
you get in a
completely
financial
false. Are
trouble,
you
it's your
kidding me?
aunt's
No.
problem for
So
Okay,
much
we're getting a
more.
little
lying.
sidetracked
Did
here.
I
The,
not?
the
Well, yeah, yeah, if it was
detractors
this the whole
ruined your
time-
Twitch
What are you talking
contract.
about? Did I not?
It wasn't you. I have
I'm-
clips of you saying the N-word on Twitch. You're blaming detractors for mass reporting you for losing your Twitch.
I never said that. I never said the
membership
N-word
or
on
whatever.
Twitch. That's
You did.
ridiculous.
Play
too.
it.
I never.
Well, it
never
was
said
kind
Play
of
the
if
clip.
you did. It was kind of like a
No, it wasn't. I never
you
said.
like
Never
you
happened.
kind of did. A stationary N. You said the word stationary and then N, and then
No, it wasn't. It
people
was.
in the live chat called it out, and you pretended you didn't say it. You know,
And
so
then what happened?
Yeah, we're back.
Twitch
This is fine.
contacted me, suspended the stream, saying I said it. I sent them the clip again. I said I never said it, and they unbanned me right away because it never happened. You know.
well, it
Yeah.
sounded to me like you said it, but
Okay.
I don't know.
But
I
again,
just
do-
mean
do-
you're
Steve,
always
do you
blaming
see-
everybody else. It's
Do
never
you see
your
the
fault,
point? You
know?
moved the goalpost again. Do you
That's
understand?
not what that
You
means.
Look,
actually.
I've
made
offered you
it.
the road to redemption. You can fix this all right now.
There is no
Just
road to
give me,
redemption.
Give me the records I asked for. Take the polygraph, or people will
Take the
will say
polygraph?
you wouldn't take the polygraph because you've been lying for years. You won't
Steve.
show the records and the receipts because you've been lying for years.
Steve,
You're going to say you've been lying for years, Phil.
Steve,
And you could fix this right now. You could make it all go away. Just take the polygraph. Give me the records.
Prayer
I've got NDAs
hands.
standing by. You can talk to the lawyer that
Yes,
I have
Lord
right up the
Leader.
NDAs.
Look
You
at the
put
prayer
your,
hands.
You know, clauses in there.
Steve.
You could prove that everybody's been wrong this whole time and that you
With-
haven't lied for years.
with
you
all
can
due-
prove it
with all due
100%
respect.
easily.
Quit
With
trying
all
to
due
interrupt them.
If I gave you absolutely everything you want,
fuck
no one
yourself?
would care.
Oh.
My detractors
Please.
would still have a field day. You'd have a bunch of content. It doesn't help me at all.
I just know if thousands
I'm
of
not-
people were calling me a liar constantly and I could clear it up in 20 minutes, I'd do it.
Nothing
20
would-
minutes to take the
excellent point.
polygraph. 10
Nothing-
minutes to go get the bank records I asked for.
The polygraph
10 minutes
proves
to go
nothing.
get 10 minutes to go
Oh
get the
my
proof that
God.
you spent $1,500 on legal fees. That
The
I don't think you
polygraph
spent.
proves
It's so
nothing.
simple.
The bank records, I'll be told, were fake.
Records.
Every single thing. I've been through this
Records.
already. Again, you're just new to you. You're new to the game. You don't even know.
Well,
about this
I'm an
shit until you
outsider
started.
looking in. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
You're new to the game. You haven't been through the dance. I have been through this dance for.
Well,
over
I've been
talking
through all
about?
the evidence, and in my opinion, all your detractors are right. Those bank leaks are real. You've been lying about it for years because you don't want your audience to know that when you beg for money, you're going to spend thousands of dollars on a mobile game. By the way, you could open that up and prove that you're not spending thousands on a
so
mobile
that's
game every month.
so that's fine. Okay.
That's
So now,
fine.
what we've established is you don't like me because you think that I'm a scumbag. You already said.
No,
this.
I didn't say that. I want to find you a road to redemption. I
You
agree
said
with
that though.
Tino.
You outright said that.
You're,
You said
dude,
I'm
you're,
a
I'll
scumbag.
give you some props. You're a goddamn survivor. I've seen you go through shit that would have killed lesser grifters easily. I have seen you
Phil,
go through
thoughts
some
on
shit.
the
Those
word
bank
grifter
leaks
there?
came out. You came up with this whole concocted
Most
story
grifters would
about
keep it on as
identity
long as
theft.
you
Which,
do.
by the way, you can
I,
prove.
you survive things that would kill most cockroaches.
Give us the bank records that there was identity theft around that
The-
time.
the
I don't
truth
think
is-
there was. I don't think
the-
there was. It was all a
you're-
cover story.
So Steve, here's the thing. You're seeking the truth. All right. The truth is this. I think everyone actually gives me more credit than I deserve because you think that
What?
I'm some kind of a mastermind who comes up with all this
No,
stuff.
I think you're kind of stupid. And
There we go.
There's no way somebody faked all that shit, Phil. There's no fucking way that they faked all that shit. There's too many dots to connecting.
So
And I'm
I
an
don't-
outsider looking in. I don't have a horse in this race.
So
I'm not on the
I'm-
detractor side. I'm not
Oh,
on that
that's
side.
fair.
I'm not really on Kino's side.
That's
And
baloney.
by the way, you know, I told them like I gotta investigate this and look into it.
You think I have a
Honestly,
mastermind? No, I think you're
fine.
stupid.
That's
You know, like-
baloney. Dude, you totally have a horse in the race because you have content now. You made money tonight. You know you're going to make more content on this. That's just the game.
I haven't
right?
decided that.
That's
you know,
but dude, that's
quite
the game.
honestly,
I've been here before.
Phil, I sometimes I do the full court press like I just did on you tonight, and then I decide this grifter is not worth my time because I'd like to go for higher level people, you know, or I don't want to punch down, and I feel like I do have some sympathy for you because every day when you wake up, you have to stream and lie to people to eat. And that's a sad state of existence.
don't
I
lie
wouldn't
to
wish on my worst enemy.
Oh,
I don't like to
oh,
anyone.
we're back. We're back a little bit. We're back a
I
little
think,
bit.
I think you lie constantly to get people to feel sorry for you. I mean,
I'm
that's
not-
my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? How am I making people feel sorry for me? I will agree with you.
Neck
The
pain.
clips that you're bringing up from stuff from 5 years ago, that was the case.
You're,
I was
you're
in a
tying
bad
your own
position.
news here. Do you think I can't find more examples of you begging for money in the past 5 years, Phil?
Dude,
do you think I'm not
begging
going
for
to do
money?
that?
Hold on a second. Begging for money versus acting like I'm destitute. They're two completely different things. Say,
Well,
No,
What?
actually, those are literally the same thing.
hey,
Yeah.
support my
here we go.
content. Hit the goal. Versus, oh, I need money because I'm desperate. I'm not doing that anymore. I've changed for the better.
Yeah.
And I'm not
You're
gonna
well
What about
aware
the neck pain?
that in most streaming circles, the general etiquette is that you ask for support once or twice in a stream. You don't do it 100 times.
Steve, you do realize that most people in streaming circles don't have entire cult-like communities who are dumping on them every 5 seconds.
No, I get that,
doing
but
this.
I
Your
can't
fan
find
base is the
anybody else
cult.
that asks for money as much as you. And honestly, I
Really?
gotta respect that. I'm like, I thought everybody was exaggerating or embellishing until I found that site where you're like asking for money 88 times in 1 3-hour stream. Like, that's crazy. 88 times? Come on, guys, we gotta get some support. I gotta hit the goal tonight. I gotta go shopping tomorrow.
He might
I
say
need
Kino.
groceries.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
cat needs food.
I
Like,
can't
come
take-
on, bro.
I can't take credit for anything recently. I'll be honest. I have been inspired by Kino Casino to
Thank
do
you,
it
Matty
the
Ice.
positive way. So it's not this
there he
negative
is.
spin, this begging spin. Instead, it's, hey, we want to hit the goals. We want to get this deal.
Yeah, but that's
We want
begging.
to do a marathon. You
Bro.
want to see me try.
Yeah,
it.
and on
then
that,
people will
listen,
do it.
Just the other day, he was sitting there on stream. He's like, let's get a super chat right now. Give me one right now. I'm counting down 10, 9, 8. And then he counted down to 1 and no one gave him a super chat. It's like, you think this is the cool way to beg? It's just insane.
you know, look, this is just my 2 cents, and you can take it or leave
This is
it.
positive,
You're
actually.
offering people incentives that most people think are stupid, like pay me money so I can eat fast food for you.
I'm
and
open to other
or
suggestions.
pay me
and we've
money
done
so.
other things.
But don't you do overtime? You got to stick to some rigid schedule. Why don't you do this? Why don't you say pick a great retro game that you love, and I, who have a vast knowledge of video game history, will just talk about that game and its place in video game history for an hour if we hit the goal tonight. And then you're giving them what they're coming there for the video
Please
game
don't put that
content. Isn't
idea
that
in his
better than
head.
like I'm going to eat a
No.
snack or I'm going to show you my underwear or my socks?
Yeah, I would be open to that for sure.
Whatever.
What people have asked for, but I always say to people, what are your suggestions? And I always take feedback now. I used to be different. I'm much different now as a content creator.
No,
I'm
you're
open to taking
not.
You're
suggestions. I
worst.
can even bring that up tomorrow on my podcast and say, this is a suggestion Steve had. Would anyone be interested in that? Dude, I'm down for it. I really am. Like, the DSP Tries It thing was a series I stopped doing, and people were asking me for it constantly. So I brought it back as rewards. The only people who don't like it are my detractors. It's
In
that simple.
December, he had 2 slow days. He claimed his HOA sent an email on Sunday night telling him he needs $20,000 to replace his pipes. Then he griffed it for 3 days.
False. Completely false. Take it
True.
out.
Sure?
100%
What
true.
happened was,
What's the context? Did
The
you say
context-
that you needed 20 grand and then
No,
and then beg?
that never happened. The HOA happened to send an email that said, FYI, the pipes are getting old in all these homes. You probably want to replace them, and they're going to cost $20,000. And all I did, because we were having a conversation about stuff, I talked about the email. That was it. I never said, hey guys, let's do a fundraiser. Send me money to replace my pipes. I don't need to replace my
That
pipes.
wasn't the
And by the way,
accusation.
that 20 grand is only if you don't do proper maintenance and stuff. Then that's an emergency that the pipes burst. But you understand, Steve? You hear this is context. This is what you never hear.
No.
You got the super
No.
chat.
I
that
don't
says
know. I
something
just
out of
think it's
context.
cringe talking
Nah.
about. Did you know? Listen, in your defense, I'll say this. I one time had a detractor take something out of context, and that was this. 2 years ago, I was buying my son a PlayStation, and he doesn't listen to my show or whatever, so I could talk about it. I said, man, video games got so expensive. Like, the last console I bought was only like $200. That's how long ago it was. And like, wow, they got so expensive. And that turned into Steve is grifting for super chats to buy his son expensive toys. But here's the great part. My wife, the accountant, had already bought it, and I could show the receipt and say, fuck you. I wasn't grifting for super chats. I just casually mentioned, PlayStation's, wow, video games got so expensive. All the games are like $50, $75. And
So
I stopped playing games for years once I had kids because I just didn't have extra money.
So that's a great example. Now, I want you to imagine that literally every other word out of your mouth, that happens, because that's my existence. Like, that's the thing. There's so much.
He's
of it
happy,
that
though,
happens.
guys.
It's just white noise to me, so I just ignore it, and I just move on with my
Maybe
merry
it was
way and don't
Tuesday.
give a shit.
My
That's
merry
why I don't
way.
give a
It was a
fuck anything
Tuesday.
about the track that I care
Speaking
about.
of rumors, I got a lot
All
of
right.
rumors about your cat. Ask him
All
why
right.
he spent hundreds of dollars on a flight
We're-
stick,
oh,
but
we're-
would not spend
oh.
money on his cat to have
We're
blood.
not going to talk about my cat.
All right, so you don't want to take
Rage
viewer
quit.
questions and clear some of this stuff up? You don't
Dude,
want to do that?
Dude, do you see what time it is? I gotta
Oh,
get
well,
out
you
of here.
did 5 hours with those other guys. I just thought you'd,
Well, Steve, it's been wild. I see now what your angle was. Sadly, it
Your
wasn't.
burger rewards take up a lot of your
Anything.
streams, and you still
Sadly-
ask for money during the reward streams.
Sadly, it wasn't.
Do you
anything
ask
that
for
was-
money during the reward streams? Oh, one more question.
I
Do
wish it
you
was
cut out the
better, but I-
begging when you cut out the begging,
Yes.
dude? You cut out the begging on your streams
So I'm
and
gonna
re-upload them.
Rage
to
quit.
everyone who watched
Cut out
tonight.
the begging. If you're not doing anything wrong, you wouldn't need to cut out the begging, bro.
Doesn't even know what he's talking about. So anyway,
What are you
everyone
talking
watching
begging? You
tonight,
take the stream down and you cut out a lot of the begging.
I
and
hope
then
you
put it
enjoy.
back.
I really do hope you enjoy.
Come on. Wow,
Steve,
what a grip.
I'm not biting any of your hooks. It's all a waste of
What?
time.
I'm not
It was
biting
a
any of your
try.
hooks, sir.
It was a good try.
I'm not
but
biting your
no,
balls,
Tell
right?
viewers if they don't donate,
So
that
past
cat
it.
has to cook.
All right.
The
Yeah.
video
So-
Did
Watley.
do that. I
Are we-
heard
are-
that one.
Are we done
The
now?
video
Are we done?
I
Watley.
guess if you don't want to, you don't
I-
want to
dude,
go
I'm
through the
already over
Keemstar
it.
stuff.
I
You don't
gotta
want to
get
go
outta
through the
here.
Keemstar stuff.
We
Yeah,
agreed to
get outta
90
here.
minutes, and I gave you more than double
Yeah.
that. So I think that at least deserves some respect. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
people.
yeah,
Everybody thought
respect.
you would rage quit 10 minutes in, so yeah, I guess I give you some respect.
All right.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Well, that's it. I don't know. It's your show, but I gotta get out of here.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
you
I
have a
do
good
not know how
night,
to
and
quit
I
a
wish you
Discord
best of luck,
call.
and I do
I-
hope
can
you
you
find
get
out
me
what
Could
out?
you
you're
hang up,
doing.
please?
All right.
Yeah,
Here's
you
the-
hang up.
Here's the thing. My final statement. I don't need redemption. I'm good where I am.
Oh.
People are
Cool,
happy.
it's
Oof.
People are happy. Not even if you're not. If you want to live in that world
Wow.
of drama and online stuff, more power to you.
You want to do
I-
next Thursday
I'm-
at 10 p.m.? We'll go
I'm
through
done.
more evidence.
I'm done hating on
Come on,
people
Phil.
for
Do
wanting to live-
do another show. We'll
He
go
won't
through
even
more
let me-
evidence.
He won't even let me finish my
No, go
final
ahead.
statement. This
Go
guy.
ahead.
He's
Fine.
the
Oh, bro, I wish I could
You
throw
can live in the
this
world of internet
nigga
drama as
through
much as you want. You can
drywall.
enjoy it. Go for it. Normal people don't care. I don't care. We're all good. We're all good being over here on our side. You could be over there on their side. If ever we have collabs, maybe, who knows, right? But
Yeah, do
I don't
collabs.
care
Let's
about
play
this
some
stuff.
games.
I mean,
Definitely
more power to
Mario
you.
Kart after
On
this.
to your next. Or if
Yeah.
you make more content about me, I'm not going to be involved in it. I really don't give a shit. Okay? Fair
Right.
enough?
Okay.
Holy
All right.
shit.
Yeah. Well, best of luck to you. I do hope you find that road to redemption, and
That-
maybe work on that 10-year plan that you
Yeah.
promised your parents and get
There-
a job.
The redemption I don't need. The plan that failed because of COVID, and then I explained.
COVID's over.
Again, you're coming
COVID's
out of
over,
context.
bro.
You're coming
COVID's
out of
over.
context of everything else. There's
Honor thy
nothing-
mother and
COVID's over,
father.
bro.
There's
That was
nothing
funny.
else to argue about here tonight.
Well, I'm glad he snuck in my question there at the very end, but there was the answer that I knew he was going to give. He's just claiming that COVID made it so people aren't able to get jobs ever again and ever in the history of humanity, and he's got a good 4 years left before he's officially broken the promise with his mother, who he promised he would get a real job in exchange for her paying his taxes. So, I mean, I think we see the kind of personality, someone who would lie to their own mother, who would betray their own mother, someone who would do something so unspeakable, is willing to just lie to anybody, because at that point, who is above being lied to if you're going to lie to your own mom? It's crazy. He doesn't need redemption, though. He's fine. Everyone else loves drama because they call him a scammer.
They gave you the
job,
money when
bro.
he needed it, though, dude. They gave you the
All right.
money when you needed their help. You didn't keep your
Steve,
promise.
Still doesn't know how to
Steve,
get out of the
you have a
call.
good night.
Could you please hang up?
Hang on.
There we
friends.
go. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's enough. Let's
What a
we're
night.
redirecting.
That's cool. Like, my question was the parting shot. That's cool. As he was trying to escape, Steve just shot him in the back with that one. You betrayed your own mother. And yeah, I don't care. I don't need redemption. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm happy.
Whatever's raw Phil,
Sav.
as long as just Sav, even
Go
better,
Sav.
even better. Thank you
Yeah,
so much,
even
everybody.
better.
I am a
Thank
sleepy
you.
baby. I'd like
me
to go to
too.
sleep. Good night, everybody.
I'm drained. Thank you all for
Look at
hanging out
that.
and thanks for the positivity. No, I'm drained of energy.
Thank you very much.
See you
everybody.
tomorrow
See you
for
tomorrow.
the pre-stream.
WPIG,
Yes.
let's go.
Goodbye.
Well, that was that. Ugh, jeez. I mean, pretty much saw it all. They skipped past all the, I mean, not all, but most of the bro side Phil stuff. And, people are shitting on him on Twitter. People are defending him on Twitter. You know me, I try to stay neutral on most things, but okay, let's look at the daily wrap. I mean, I don't know. I think I gave my thoughts on Bro Sidefield's approach. He's an officer and respect him for his service, but he did not handle this like an interrogator or a detective would, because he's not. And I think that's objectively
Crying emojis in the chat.
worth saying.
Crying emojis in the chat. Oh my lord, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Duty. Oh my lord, your boy Duty did not sleep last night. Your boy Duty was up all night just rewatching the beautiful, the wonderful, the amazing, the robust Truth Seekers interview. I watched it twice. That's how good it was. Because Duty wanted to prepare for his podcast today, which is at 10 o'clock, folks. That's right. Duty's going to hang out with Spoon Gang, with Mod Gang. And we're going to take a look at some of the best parts of the interview. That's right. I'm calling this Side Scrollers 2 Electric Boogaloo. And no offense to my boy Craig, but he may have to drop down a peg in the hierarchy of the snort text. But we'll get into it. So apparently yesterday after the interview, our boy Phil decided to go and do a daily rap and have a cope session. That's right. So let's hear Phil cope about the interview. Let's get into it.
Confusing. Did we hit the goal tonight? No, we didn't. We got about halfway. All right. Call of Duty is always hit or miss. Some nights we go great. Sometimes we don't. This time we didn't hit it. It's not the end of the world. Late stream tonight didn't happen because I appeared on a show over on the Truth Seekers Show channel on YouTube. Now, just to forewarn everyone, if you do decide to go partake in that show, it's going to basically be 20 minutes of calm conversation and about 2.5+ hours of Steve, the host of the show, basically bringing up the same exact drama stuff that you've heard about me for the last 2.5 years. I guess he had some kind of big, lofty ambitions that he was going to try to set me up with some special lie detector event, all of this stuff going on, and it was just fucking bull. I'm going to be honest with you. All the stuff that came up, all the same shit that we've seen a zillion times, okay, from my detractors, literally not a new piece of anything presented. It's all the same nothing burger shit from 5+ years ago in regards to bank leaks and the bankruptcy and shit.
Okay, like, what did you want him to do? You want him to commit more federal crimes in order to dig deeper into what people don't know about yet? Like, kind of daring people to fuck with you more, but he's smart. He's an intelligent guy. It's not stupid. We're all stupid.
Shit like that, right? So because of that, it's like, well, it was disappointing. I was hoping that we were going to have more of a back and forth conversation. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that Steve is a bad guy, but man, he's a bad host. He was yelling over me so much that I barely could even
yelling
give an
at
answer
me
to anything that he was saying.
Everyone
which
is
kind
a
of unfortunate,
sissy.
Okay,
Except for me.
So,
I'm not a
it is what it
sissy.
is.
You are.
I spent a lot of time on the show.
It
but
is
I'm
what it
done with
is,
now.
you
He wanted me to
know.
be involved in all. Well, will you do this and do that? I was like, no.
Will you do this? I'm like,
I tried to tell him, I was
no.
He's like, you tried to come on
Will
my
you do
show
that?
because
I'm
you were
like,
interested in
no.
clearing your name. I said, Steve, I have zero interest in talking about any of the drama stuff we're talking about right now at all. It doesn't affect me. My viewers like me and my content. We've already been through all of this. The stuff you're talking about is from many years ago and doesn't even apply to who I am or what I do today. Just take a look at everything around. Well, I guess I could turn this off now. Just take a look at everything around you and how it's changed.
Look at the LED stuff. Look at all the lights. I'm so improved. I'm such a great person now. I have a picture of me looking really retarded on my trash pile behind me. Cool, huh?
But it is what it is again.
It is what it is, you know.
And if you're a fan of mine, you're probably going to hate it. You're going to be like, didn't you already do all this when you reacted to your June the King documentary? Yes, I did. It's literally the same stuff rehashed again for the zillionth time. So
Remember when he was reacting to the June the King documentary and he finally admitted after lying the entire time that he still plays WWE champions? Yeah, it's all the stuff you already heard. It's not like he admitted to something he was lying about during that reaction, but okay, it's nothing new.
all that being said,
All that being
I feel like
said,
sadly
you know,
he's
it is
kind
what
of
it
a waste
is.
of Time. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. I don't think any of his fans are going to be coming over to watch
Yeah.
my content. He made out essentially.
Yeah, it's very cult-like. He's telling people how they should feel. Like, why don't you just let them watch it and make up their own mind? But no, you don't have to. I'm going to tell you exactly how you should feel about it. So no point in watching it.
Essentially with a payday for my detractors. What a shocking twist, right? But as you know, it's the same rodeo over and over. It's not a big deal. Do I look angry right now? No, I don't.
See, that was a laugh. That means I'm not mad. See, you think I'm mad? I'll do it again. That's happiness, okay?
It's just the same crap. All right.
All right.
So it is what it is.
It's just coping. It's just a cope laugh. Like, when people lie and they know they're lying, there's a term, Phil. It's called you can't say it with a straight face. You're lying and you're cracking out laughing because you know you're lying.
It's over.
Does he not get it? I guess you don't. Nice hair, dude. Why are you wearing headphones? This dude. He's like Captain Alex, isn't he? He's just like, I'm wearing headphones even though I'm just talking to a camera and I'm not listening to anything. I'm just going to wear it on my head because I'm actually retarded.
The hilarious part is that the entire time he wants me to come back on the show. I was like, dude, like you just wasted 2.5 hours of my time. Like, why would I want to come back on the show? Like, it's so stupid. So
You're dumb. You're stupid. You
tomorrow,
know,
we're back for the
it is what it is.
I'll talk more about this at length. I'm sure you guys will have tons of questions and stuff to ask me during the Level 1 podcast tomorrow. More than happy to talk about it. All right, we should have a good time on the show. And tomorrow will be a full gameplay stream. The first stream is.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about your first stream. I'm here to talk about this interview. And by the way, shout out to Steven. He was a really good dude. I actually had some conversations with him. Of course, your boy Duty did give him some information. I did share Pig Go and a whole bunch of other stuff, resources that he could use.
Yeah, it's funny.
And I'm not saying I'm...
You're exactly right, J Frosty Beats. If PPP says jump, he'll jump. No, he'll probably be like, what's a jump? I don't know what a jump is. And then PPP will have to explain to him what jumping means, and then he'll jump. But yeah, if PPP says go on and talk to him again, he'll do it because he's his new internet daddy. Nice pause.
Tons of detractors probably reached out and spoke with him and, gave him the same information or more. Yeah, Phil, you came on that podcast. You agreed because you thought, just like you said, you were going to cloud chase and try to get more pay pigs or potential pay pigs from a new audience that may have not heard of you. Sadly, Phil, everyone on the internet knows who you are. And most of it is from a very negative connotation, bro. His chat, he probably had about 400 to 500 people just on his normal stream, and they all knew who you were, Phil. They all knew who you were, and they're not even in the vortex. And then you had about another 1,200 detractors watching it. Then you had Raw Phil, who was clocking out like 1,500 people watching his stream, bro. A lot of people watch this. A lot of people. And Phil, I'm sorry, you came off horribly. If you really think this is, it's the same. No, Phil. No. The problem you can't understand, and I'm glad that Steven touched on it. He touched on the autism and you not being aware and so on, because you're not aware. This guy apparently has accounting background, and so does his wife. He does some forensics, if I believe that's what it is. So he can analyze bank leaks. He has resources. He knows how the banking system works. He knows what happens when someone tries to commit fraud. And he called you out on your multiple lies. and you contradicted your multiple lies again on his very podcast. And this is what he did. Remember, folks, guys, anybody watching my content, you know what I said? During when Steve was asking people, to reach out or whatever on Twitter, I posted and said, dude, only piece of advice I got for you is that, if you have a question for Phil, don't give him all the information, because you're going to hear something like this. Oh, what am I detractors saying now? Go ahead, give me all your information. And the reason why he's doing that is because he wants to hear what information you have so that he can, massage his lie to meet your argument. So if you have something new that you found out that's refreshing, of course he'll go, oh, yeah, well, and he'll have some lame lie. For example, when PPP interviewed Phil, or I talked to Phil, and they were talking about the WWE champions that down from the rafters, right? After Phil lied multiple times and finally claimed clean, but then said that he sold the account. PPP and many others reached out to the different websites that sell these accounts, and they checked and they confirmed that no one by the name of Down from the Rafters, that account was ever sold, right? And then what did Phil do when he had that piece of information? He goes, oh, well, I did a private sale. So you see what Phil does? He waits for you to give him information so that he can modify his lies. So I did speak with Steven as part of our conversations, and I said, don't give him all your information. Let him talk. Give him an open-ended question, see what he says, and then if it contradicts what you have, hit him with it. And the other thing that he loves to fucking do, is he loves to obfuscate. He tries to run out the clock, and that's the reason why he was on top of you, like a lion on top of a gazelle. He was on top of you, and he didn't let you breathe. You know why? Because he didn't want to give you the opportunity to sit there and rethink your lie.
Yeah, I saw
lie to
that.
him because he just wasn't having it.
I saw that tweet. I think someone else pasted it in chat, and I responded with just one thing. And not a whole lot needs to be said. Where is it? Oh, Twitter's weird. Loading. Wow, a lot of people responded. And it was, jeez, all right, here. This one. That was my response. There it is. Because that's what's happening. Picture's worth 1,000 words, and you can't type 1,000 words on Twitter.
He wasn't having it. And then the other thing, too, is that he came from a place where he did enough research beforehand where he was able to come to a pretty conclusive opinion of you that you're lying, that you're not lying about everything. And that's true. I don't think Phil's lying about everything. But 90% of the big stuff, Phil is lying about. The bank leaks, all that stuff, he's lying. And I loved when he brought out the picture of Kat on the whatchamacallit, because he wanted to say, look, brother, we have photos of your wife going to this salon. And then he was so, dude, the look on his face was like a look of horror because he got caught in a lie. And then he tried to say, that's not my wife. That's not my wife. And he was like, dude, that's your fucking wife, bro. It looks just like her, the same hair.
Cool.
And the other thing, too, is that he had a picture of Kat with that purple hair, by the way. Don't tell Phil, but he knew exactly that was her. He confirmed it. Like, he took those extra steps to confirm that was her. He didn't just take a random picture from a detractor. No, Phil. He went to the website. Well, he was told about it. He went to the website, got the picture. And then, of course, Phil forgets he has an Instagram where he used to post photos. Plus, there's a social media out there for Kat that you can find. If you look hard enough, you can find it. It is out there. But of course, Phil thinks he's the smartest man in the room. He thinks he can maneuver anyone. And if he gets in a corner, he thinks he can get. And last night, no. And shout out to Broside Phil. Broside Phil came on. Broside Phil's a retired police officer, so he's very familiar with police protocol, the FOI requests. He is familiar with the process. He knows what people do when they investigate. He knows about bank leak investigation. Like, he is aware of all of that. And he came on and gave the 1-2 punch to Phil, and Phil was so lost and confused. And by the way, Broside Phil wasn't the only person he had. There was a couple people waiting that were going to come on and debunk Phil.
Oh, cool.
Of course, Phil had to run like a little punch.
It's a good thing all the time got taken by one person.
He kept stringing him along. He kept keeping him there because, of course, Phil wanted the last word. And every time Phil thought he had the last word, Steve came out with something else and hit him again, and hit him again, and hit him again. So, of course, he couldn't leave because he didn't have the last word. So that was a very good trick. That was a very good move that Steven did. He knew that if you continue bombarding him with stuff, he's so self-absorbed. He's such a narcissist that he can't leave it like that. He has to have the last word. So if you hit him with something and he responds and then he goes, all right, well, I got to go. You hit him with something else right after that, there's no way he has to go. He can't leave it. He can't leave it with just that final statement. Because in his eyes, he feels like, oh, well, if I don't debunk that or say anything, then people are going to think that's true. And Phil, I'm sorry to tell you, brother, but no one believes you, man. No one believes you. No one. So here's some advice.
But except for the pay pig, and that's all he cares about. He has his thugs, his goons. Remember when the word goon meant something different? but he can go into a public space and he can just drop trowel and start beating off. But as long as he has the goons around him, nobody can kick him out of the building. And that's the mentality that DSP has now.
Doing all the interviews you want. Duty loves these interviews because
everyone's looking like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Gross, cringe. Can someone stop him? And you try and throw him out of the building, and the goon stands in front of him. He's like, no, you're not allowed. You gotta let him do it, because I'm gonna spend all my time and money making sure no one is able to do anything. And that's all he cares about. It's fucking the unpunished thug mentality.
Duty's gonna have a podcast in about 40 minutes, and he's just gonna love it and have a great time. But if I'm your friend, right, Phil, and I think we've known each other enough, I can call you a friend, right, Phil? Don't do any more of these interviews. These do not help you. You're not gonna get any more people. You got lucky with PPP and Kino Casino because, of course, the meme, and as you can see, that's falling off. I mean, Rare Tricks was in the Truth Seekers, whatchamacallit, dropping donos and calling you out. He was calling you out, even your own viewers, even the Kino people that have been supporting you. Don't believe you, bro. They don't believe you. So you know what? You might as well quit while you're behind, right? Put a period and stop trying to do drama content because you're not good at it. You're not smart. You're not clever, and you're not interesting. And the thing is, Phil, is that you spent 16 years lying. There are thousands of lies and contradictions of those lies, and you sadly don't have enough brain power to keep all those lies straight. So of course you're gonna get snagged over and over. And it was so great last night. He got to the point where he just threw up his hands, and when he got cornered and he knew he got cornered, he went with the I don't care, it doesn't matter, my viewers like me for who I am. And dude, it was so great. If you haven't watched it, definitely go watch the podcast. You can watch it on Raw Phil, but do Steven a solid, go give him the view, because he gets ad revenue or whatever. So I'm gonna link the video. Go watch it. It's a little lengthy one, but it's so worth it. And of course, after he read all the super chats, and he pretty much reinstated that he believes Phil's a scumbag. He is. And the poly thing, Duty, a couple people in his chat basically were willing to throw $5,000 because, of course, Phil said he needed some incentive to do the polygraph money. So I came out and said, if he does the poly and pass, I'll give him 5K. I'll give him 5K. And I even stepped it up and said, I will delete my channel and reimburse him every single dollar I ever made off of Phil in the last 2.5 years. All that sweet ad revenue, I will give that shit to Phil if he passes the polygraph. And it was like 15K thrown out that said, if you do the poly and you pass, and it doesn't have to be passing colors, it just has to show that he's being truthful with most of the main things, that he would get that 15K and my channel would get eaten and I would stop detracting because my credibility would be completely shot, along with a bunch of detractors, right? And I told him I'd publicly apologize and said I was wrong. The information I had was wrong and I'm sorry. And I wouldn't bother him ever again. But of course, Phil, hey, the little dirty secret here is Phil knows he's lying himself. So anyway, alrighty, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out. Don't forget to come out at 10 o'clock. We're going to roast Big Boy. Bye-bye.
10 o'clock? Does that mean he's streaming now? Yep, he's live.
He ordered DoorDash.
I'm going to eat lunch, if you don't mind.
Steve was shocked at how much this motherfucker ordered DoorDash. And I'm not going to say what he said, but it had to do something with potentially like feeding behavior. Let's just say that. I don't think he didn't bring that up on because he thought that Cat was kind of off limits, but you know, in a personal conversation, I think maybe he agrees with the whole feeder thing.
You know, 5-6 years. How could I have done that if I was door dashing every day? It doesn't.
By the way, I ordered another pair of wireless headphones. The one I have doesn't hold a charge anymore, and the ear cups are starting to fall off because it's like years and years old. So I just bought another pair that's exactly like these, so I could walk around with wireless headphones and still be able to hear. But right now, I have to take them off.
Doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? I'm eating healthy meals that my wife is making nearly every day, and that's why.
Yeah, diabetes and kidney problems will make you lose weight, Phil. It doesn't matter what the fuck you eat. I'm sorry, that's not... You losing weight means nothing.
I'm able to do that.
That's fair. But are you going to commit to not asking for personal expenses for 6 months?
Sure, because I don't do it now. Again, okay. I don't ask for personal
I'm going to hold you to that. I'll be checking Pig Go every week.
You will. Now, here's some
keywords: groceries, mortgage, day off.
That's fine.
You can't ask for money for your day off either. You can't ask for money for your day off because that's a little cringe, Phil.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
And of course, what he will do is he will go, guys, this is my last stream before my day off. It would be great if we hit the goal. That's begging, Phil. I'm sorry. There's no ifs, ands about it. Semantic side, Phil. Sorry, brother. You can't do that. You can't, brother. I'm sorry. No. All right, let's see here. There was another video here posted. Oh my God, it was so fucking great. Where's it at here? Here it is. This is him seething over the bank leaks. Let's watch this one.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Shout out Snort Hogan.
Snort Hogan. Snort.
I got the script.
The entire thing, bank leak stuff, is fake. There was no bank leaks that ever happened to me. That whole thing was fabricated by my detractors. I don't even know what information they got or who they got it from, but it wasn't me. Like, they'd be like, what about the bank leaks and what about this and that? I'm like, what about them? Did you analyze them? Can you show them on stream? Can you prove that those are real?
And just so you're aware, Phil, I did analyze them, and I can show them on stream right now and prove that they're real. I don't believe that you've been honest about the bank leaks. I think you lied about a lot of that.
Eat it!
Because it's in your
Give me
benefit
your
to lie.
mailing
You don't want
address.
your
I wanna mail
detractors
you a
to know how much you've been
spoon so you
spending
can
on
eat
gin
shit out of my
and
fucking
wine
ass.
and DoorDash and a WWE game.
Why would it matter?
Or let's get to the bank leaks especially.
Why-
You say they're fake.
Hold
but
on.
Okay, by the way, that is the when you get the why does it matter, you're done. You're done. When you start hearing someone saying why does it matter or you just who cares, it's over with. It's over with. And by the way, Phil started that very early on the stream. This man literally thought, we're going to watch the Daily Wrap. This man literally thought that this guy wanted to talk about his career. He wanted to talk about his street fighting days. He wanted to talk about, scoring 4 touchdowns in a single game like Al Bundy in high school. He wanted to talk about how he was a bodybuilder. He wanted to talk about how he was the best American Street Fighter player for Evo in 2000 whatever 5, 6, what was it? Like, this boy literally thought that's what he wanted to do. He literally thought that. And then of course Steve was like, well, we're gonna delve into a couple things here and there, but it's mostly about your fascinating career, right? I want to understand how you survived, how you managed to be a pig roach for so long, right? He literally thought that's what Steve was going to talk about. No, apparently he's never seen Steve. I watched some of his content before. I know how Steve's is. Like, he'll be nice to you, but if you feel like you're lying to him, he doesn't appreciate that. So let's keep going.
Phil, in order for them to be fake, the person that faked them would have to know what kind of car you drive, who your internet service provider is, who your electric company was, who your garbage company was, what their monthly charge was at the time of the bank leaks for people living in your area at the time of those leaks. They'd have to know what restaurants you eat at and when you ate at them. They'd have to know when and where your wife gets haircuts. They'd have to know what your local water company was and what you pay them every month. They'd have to know when you go to Burger King. They'd have to know when you go out to eat, when you do DoorDash, when and where you go grocery shopping, how much your back tax payments are, what your mortgage company is, and how much you pay that every month, how much you're making on YouTube. They'd have to know how much.
So just, I know you guys probably watched this, and I know you guys are probably here because you want to get my little bent on it. So just to let you know, my conversation with Steve, that was one point that we spoke about. So we did look at the bank leaks, and I pulled up Phil's bank leaks, and in the bank leaks, they actually have you see a transaction every month for, I think it was $500 every month for to the IRS. Now that is his back tax payment that he makes every month. No one knew that. No one knew that he paid $500, right? But there is a clip on his podcast, and I believe I have it on my channel, and I shared that. I think it's on his podcast. I don't know if I made a clip on it, but I found a little question in there where someone was questioning Phil's finances and saying, dude, you make whatever $5,000 a month and you're still begging. And Phil decided to talk about how $5,000 isn't enough money for him, right? And in that clip, he mentioned that his back taxes alone were like I think he said $500. So he knew it. So he saw it. I was like, yeah, see, here's the clip. Here's where, Phil mentions that it was $500 and that was the payment amount. And of course, I make sure to let him know, dude, these came out years ago. This came out back in 2021. So this isn't something that was just produced yesterday to try to make Phil seem like a liar. No, all that stuff's been tried, and he was just like, "Oh fuck, oh my god." That's what little words were. Oh my god, and then he chuckled.
What you're making on Twitch, what accounting firm you use, and what they're charging you. The odds of somebody knowing all that information, it's like it would take a 007 CIA operative to fake these. Phil, you don't see that. Do you understand that there's direct correlation? You say I went to Burger King, and the Burger King charge is there on that day or the day before. You say I'm getting a haircut. 8 times somebody caught you saying you're getting a haircut, and those haircuts are on the bank leaks. And do you understand that the person that did that is a retired police officer? The person that found that information is a retired police officer. I think he's called Broside Phil.
Broside Phil. By the way, and let's not forget, for 7 years, he wanted people to believe that he wasn't down from the rafters, right? And that was some other guy impersonating him. That was some other guy that decided to use the moniker, "They call me DSP," and in Phil's words, they were probably a troll or the detractor. That's right. He wants you to think that this troll, right, to troll Phil, spent $40,000 in 18 months, right? Right, that's what Phil wants you to believe. And over $300K in 7 years on WWE Champions. And again, Duty always says, that down from the rafters guy, man, he is either Phil or he is the biggest #1 troll ever. Like, this is like Music Biz Marty level and beyond. Like, spending $300K to LARP on someone and to troll someone, that's fucking commitment.
Oh, I don't know.
They'd have to know all of this information. In order to fake them, it would take like a team of people. And here's the other thing.
Okay.
Do you understand that like people can track things down? So
sure.
you know where those leaks came from, right? They came from an audio recording of somebody who socially engineered on their telephone basically calling an online teller at your bank and listing off all of the charges for that whole 18-month period. And here's what I found out in the course of my investigation. Let's just take a listen.
On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $120.27 from Comcast. On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $112.28 from Apple iTunes. On September 13th.
All right, so it's enough to say that somebody sat on a telephone for 5 hours. Now, I went through the first 5 hours of it. It matches the bank leaks 100%. And I also contacted the bank. This is the online teller at the time. That's the voice they use. So for somebody to fake this, they would have to have the software development kit for the telephony for this bank software and the text-to-speech that's used in this. They'd need the software development kit. Do you know what that costs?
No, I don't know what that costs.
It costs tens of thousands of dollars. Somebody would have had to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fake this 5-hour phone call with your online bank teller, Phil. You don't think that sounds like overwhelming evidence that they're real? You mean to tell me one of your detractors spent 10 grand on a software development kit?
Are you going to let me respond now?
Okay, let's hear it.
So you're saying that you heard this clip, this 5-hour clip that supposedly someone recorded off of some phone line, and this is 100% indisputable evidence that it's true. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that I went through and somebody really did sit on this online teller and then transcribe every charge to a spreadsheet. It matches this 5-hour recording. Do you know the time it would take somebody to first fake this recording?
Yeah, one criticism that I will levy on Steve, I think he did a great job, but I know a lot of people told him Phil's going to obfuscate. He's going to try to word salad you. He's going to try to railroad you. And when you have him, he's going to try to deflect and change the subject. I think he was worried about that. So that's why he was kind of like bombarding him with questions over and like, look, motherfucker, I had so much shit on you. So even if you have an excuse for this one thing, I have 10,000 other things that make you look bad. And I think that's what happened there a little bit. Like, I'm guilty. I told him, I said, the one thing I told him, like I said, was the advice I gave him was, don't show your hand. Like, let him talk. Let him say what he has to say, right? And if he says something that contradicts the information you have, give him a little bit of information. Let him respond to that, because what he'll do is he'll adjust the story to fit that lie. and then more than likely whatever he tells you is going to contradict something else, and then you bring, that's how you have to treat Phil, because what you're going to notice is Phil's story changes based on the criteria information he has. That's why Phil loves it. This is Phil's line. He learned to say, what are the detractors saying now? Like you'll hear him saying that. Oh, what are my detractors saying now, right? He's saying it like to mock the detractors, right? Like, oh, look at these pathetic losers that have nothing better to do, right? But what he's doing there is he's fishing for information. He wants the person to come out and say everything he has. So he wants to say, well, I talked to Duty and he gave me X, Y, and Z. And I talked to Broside Phil and he did X, Y, and Z. So that he can think about what he said and then, think in his pea brain and say, okay, what did I say in the past? Okay, how can I modify that to meet that new information that I have? For example, let's just say, and there's a part in here where Broside Phil, they looked up the information about the call and they have the incident number, whatever, right? And then all of a sudden, new storyline here, new information. Phil goes, oh, wait a minute. I talked to a woman. I talked to a woman.
I need that money to pay my bills.
Do you notice whenever Phil talks to someone and bring up the identity theft, Phil never brings up the claim about the $9,000 stolen from Phil?
Usually I think of it as 100%. You know why? Because he changed that story 1,000 times. It went from 1,000 to 3,000 to 9,000, then to nothing, and then it became $1,500 legal fee or something. So that's why he doesn't bring it up, because there's video evidence of him contradicting his statements. Like, my thing is, your truth should be simple, short, and consistent. Your story shouldn't be changing and modifying based on when people ask you questions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just shouldn't change. So I think that's what happened here, going back. I think he wanted to press Phil and didn't want to give him the opportunity to change his story. Now, and that's why I said don't give him all of the information, because he's going to eventually hook himself. You'll hook him. All you have to do is just put the line out there. Phil will hook himself. Like, you don't have to give him too much information. He'll hook himself. And if you have something in your back pocket, you can bring it out, because all he's going to do is he's going to, and that's where you get the whole, well, what does it matter? Or who cares? Because he can't answer that question because he probably contradicted what he said before. Oh, and by the way, I got the video. I shared the video of him saying on Side Scrollers where he talked to a male officer. He said nothing about a woman officer.
Reporting, and then again, they'd have to know everything you spend money on, and all of these charges that are near your house. Did you know that all the charges are within just a few miles of your house?
And also, we know Phil didn't speak to a woman police officer because he's married. There's no way he's going to talk to a police. She might have breasts, so there's no way Phil's going to chance it and speak to a woman police officer, right, Broside Phil?
That correlates perfectly to being right near your house. Here's a perfect example.
Broside, you dig into that, brother, because you're gonna have plenty of fucking content, brother. I can't wait for your streams where you expose this liar.
And I've redacted as much as I can.
We already know this. Everyone already knows this, but go ahead.
This is the supermarket. This is the supermarket where you shop. It's 3 miles from your house. 4 miles, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. And this is the discount store. This one's 3.1 miles. 3.4 miles. I don't know. It's a few miles from your house. And I was able to do this mapping with over 40 of the charges. The Petco, the place where you get your hair cut. It's all within a few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today. Those charges are there. And in the case of the Burger King, they would have had to know the day before you said you were going to Burger King, because that was the day before. It's virtually impossible for somebody to fake these, in my opinion. I've got 40 correlations. These are all stores and locations all right near your home in this course of this 18 months. You mean to tell me that some crazy evil genius figured out how to fake a 5-hour teller call and then put it all on spreadsheets as well? It's all fake? Look at the spreadsheet.
Okay. Oh God. Yo, by the way, let's rip Phil's day off. Rip Phil's day off. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. Wait, Duty's gonna make a prediction. You guys ready? You guys ready for a Duty prediction? Can I get a 1 in the chat? One in the chat if you're ready for a duty prediction. And I want it to serve as a factual. This is a factual
Show
whatchamacallit
this
from
exact
duty.
evidence to any judge or
I'll mute it for a second. You know what would be a good response to DSP being like, I don't care. Nobody cares. I'd just be like, prove it. You'd be like, what? Like, prove you don't care. It's like, how would I do that? I'm like, I'll tell you how to prove it. You've done interviews. You brought people on your little podcast and talked to them. Bring your parents on. Bring your dad on. Bring your mom on. Show them your videos. Show them this interview that you just did with this guy. You think, you want to do that, Phil? You want to see how their little son, their little baby boy, is a laughingstock, a lolcow, a scammer? Everyone thinks he's a piece of shit? You really don't care, huh? Prove it. And, of course, we know the reaction. We know the response. No, I don't want to. What do I get out of it?
The detractors say what, snored. I'll check it out in a minute. Darksea to Phil's Twitter. Okay. Is that the Street Fighter thing that he posted, Broside Phil? Hold on a second. 1 second.
Hey, Deathcore Lover, how's it going? I think a really funny moment of the interview was him just being incapable of recognizing his own wife's face. I thought that was pretty funny.
Who we're looking at again? Darksea.
That's pretty funny.
Who we're looking at? Darksea what?
Hey, I don't know if that's my wife. I don't know. Really, you don't? Okay. All right, dude.
I have Darksea in my thing. Hold on a second. There he is.
Who cares, though? Doesn't matter.
Is that what you're posting? Jump dumbass.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Darksea to Phil. He's the animated style detractor. He's the man.
I'm gonna retweet that.
Yes, that's it. Oh man. Oh, poor Pig Roach. Nah. He has creatures he has to be responsible for. He's not going anywhere, brother. He's not going anywhere anytime soon because he's too much of a narcissist.
Narcissist.
To ever do something like
don't.
that.
KYS.
Brother, I appreciate our boy Darksea with the great animation of Pig Roach. We should have in the clouds. We should see T. T should be in the clouds. Who else? Super Blind Man should be in the cloud. Like you guys remember the scene from Lion King where we got Mufasa and all the others. Oh, that's what we need. We need Mufasa.
There's music to it too.
We need T, and who else passed away? Super Blind Man. We need them in the clouds. Oh, I gotta Darksea. If you're Darksea, I can't DM you, but if you're in the DM, brothers, do me a favor. Do a Lion King style, whatchamacallit. Like do a clouds and have Darth Vader, Mufasa, T, and who else? Who else did I say? Oh, put his parents in there because of course he. Yeah, I'm thinking of
they're dying.
Episode, yeah. I think the Lion King, it was just Mufasa. So let's add Bleeding Gums Murphy, let's add him in it. Yeah, the Circle of Gel, that's right. And him calling calling
pay him to do it.
Yeah, add Harambe. What the fuck? Why not? Let's get Harambe up in there. Alright, let's keep going.
Correlates to the audio recordings. 100%. So
Wolverine toy.
You're telling me somebody faked all this? This isn't you?
I'm still waiting for you to finish so I can respond.
I'm not finished, so respond so far, and I got more for you. I got a lot more for you, Phil. You can either admit that the bank leaks are real, and those are your charges, or you can continue to lie to your viewers and everybody else. It's up to you. I told you about that road to redemption. So, come on. What are we going to do here?
So, are you done now, or do you have more to say about the bank leaks? I'll respond to all of it when you're done.
What an obnoxious fucking retard.
The reason that people are so upset...
And his response was just like, yeah, well, were you there, though? Were you, like, literally there? Were you the one who broke into my bank account and found all this stuff out? No. So there you go. Like that's all he could do. This is literally his only reaction. Yeah, cool.
That you could see in these charts, it shows that you spent more on transactions most month than your mortgage payment.
So you're just using evidence. So you're just using a whole bunch of evidence that would make.
Talking about the bank leaks so that I can.
Just give me all the hit your best shot, and I'll totally full counter it. And say, yeah, but like, were you there? Okay, all right, cool, all right, got him, killed it.
Respond, and we can move on.
Yeah, I can show you more evidence. All right,
I'm just waiting for you to be done, and then I'll respond because there's no.
All right, I'll show you. All right, then fine. I'll show you some more evidence.
It's like someone talking about it like a historical event. that happened in the past, and someone is like, that didn't happen, and so you give all the evidence of why you think it happened, and then he's like, okay, you done? You done? Okay, here's my response. Were you there though? Were you there? No. Okay, so there you go. It's like, wow, debunked. World War II happened. No, it didn't. Well, here's all the evidence World War II happened. Okay, well, were you there though? Were you there? No. All right, got him. Ha ha! I'm so good at this.
And you can try to explain all of this away. The haircuts. The haircuts, Phil.
What a good persuader.
The haircuts ruin your grift. The haircuts ruin your grift, and here's why. Curls and twirls.
Oh!
Is that your wife, Phil?
I don't know.
On the website?
No.
That's not her?
I mean, I don't know. Actually, you know, I said.
I don't think that's her.
Where do you get your haircut, Phil?
Is that her? No. Are you sure? No. I mean, could be. You just said no.
Where to get your haircut?
6 million, huh? We're there. Hold on, that's a dicey one. I don't want to touch that one.
I'm not going to tell you because then people are going to.
You can't tell me because you get your haircut at Curls and Twirls.
Did you hear what I just said?
Your wife's on the website, Phil.
Steve, are you listening to what I'm saying?
I don't even know if it's her.
You said you can't tell me because your detractors will use it against you.
That's not what I said at all.
What
I
did
said,
you, tell me.
Secret's
You gotta
out,
calm
Phil.
down.
Everyone knows,
I get it.
Phil. Everyone knows
I
it's
do.
her.
You're excited. You think you got me on something. It's all good. And I'm
Oh,
actually
I got you, Phil. I
and
got
I'm
you.
actually-
I haven't even started on these bank leaks.
I want
There's
you
a
to-
mountain of evidence that it's you.
Steve, I want you to understand something. All right. At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want.
Oh, yeah. You see the pattern? You see the pattern here? Phil was so fucking predictable. He's in a corner. He's a
Holy
fat
dude.
right, caught in a trap. He's wilding out, doesn't know what to do. And
This is from the official White House Twitter account. The confirmed White House Twitter account. They got the silver check mark, which is a really big one. And this is their Valentine's card. Roses are red, violets are blue. Come here illegally and we'll deport you. Ah, fuck. Politics is so entertaining. And you got this guy in office.
And he comes out with his taxes. I thought he was gonna leave.
It's gonna be a short 4 years.
After this,
it's gonna be over, and we're gonna be
I
like,
really thought he was
I want
gonna
it
leave.
back.
I thought he was gonna leave, and of course, blame the detractors for DDoSing him.
I want you to understand that. Okay. Are you right? Because
all right.
you're getting very agitated. You're talking over me. You still haven't even let me respond.
Oh, I love that too. Oh, you were getting so. It's like when you're arguing with someone, right? And then they say, "Why are you raising your voice?" And they try to make you raising your voice the issue, not that you lied and you're a scumbag, right? Oh, wait a minute. So what that you caught me with your mom? You're yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you screaming at me? Maybe because you just slept with my mom. Like, bro, like stick to the subject. Just typical lying behavior. Dude, that is just right there. This is scumbag behavior. Like, if he really thought that Steve was being mean or rude or whatever, like, here's some advice for y'all. If you're ever talking to someone and you feel like they're raising their voice at you, just be quiet. Let them talk. Because if there's other people in the crowd or whatever, if you're doing an argument, they look at them as unhinged and they look at you as behaving normally, right? And it benefits you. Even if you're lying scumbag, it still benefits you. So Phil can't do that. Phil has to, of course, try to change the subject and redirect, deflect. He like in the daily rap, right? In the daily rap, that's what his argument is. Why Steve is a bad guy, not because he quartered me like a pig, Not that. No. He didn't let me talk. He started shouting at me. That's what he literally says.
Yeah. To what you're saying. I've been asking and you keep going. All right. I can't say where I get my hair cut because if I tell you, they will harass the person who cuts my hair. Do you understand that? They'll find them. They'll still fuck with their public information.
All right. So can you show me the receipts to where you get your haircut during the bank leaks period that wasn't Curls and Twirls then, privately?
Steve.
That's the problem.
Number
Your
one.
detractors have receipts.
either
You don't have any
subscribe,
receipts,
donate,
Phil.
or
You have
get the fuck
excuses
out.
and lies.
There's no-
Obfuscation. You're trying to
Okay.
keep the grift going. I get it. Because if
Listen,
people know for sure those bank leaks
I'm
are
not
yours, nobody will give you money ever again. Because
Can I ask-
you begged for money to pay your bills and you spend it
Yeah,
on
like-
stupid shit.
Can I ask?
Yeah, well, no one cares though. Okay, well then why not just say that they're yours then? Like, if really no one cares, and just be like, yeah, those are my bank leaks. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's sure. But no, he wants to deny it because it does matter. He does care.
Ask you a question quickly.
Yeah.
How do you expect to get anything out of the show if you won't let me talk? Like, I'm trying to talk to you and you keep yelling over me.
Well, you keep telling me that I got to show you more evidence. I've already showed you about
I didn't
evidence. You
say
can't
that.
explain.
I
you
didn't
can't
say.
Yes, you did, Pig Roach. Yes, you did. And when you were shown evidence, what do you say? Oh, well, what does it matter? Dude. Terrible, Phil. Phil, you came off looking so small, bro. So small. Like, you should have just stuck with your argument. You should have just said, I'm not going to talk about my personal stuff, bro. I know you're going to keep harping on it. But just sitting there, oh, God, it's so fucking great. And I love how he sat there with the bold face, right? And when he said, that's not my wife, the way he said it as a knee-jerk reaction. Like, his knee-jerk reaction was to automatically lie. That's why he lies about shit, because his knee-jerk reaction is always to lie. It's like I don't know if anybody's married, right? But it's like when your wife is the type of person that comes to you and she's like, let's say your wife is a person, right? Instead of saying something like, why did you do X, Y, and Z, right? She'll say something like, who did this? Who left the toothpaste out, right? And looking right at you. And then you feel a little cornered and you might say, oh, I don't know, I didn't do that. Like, your automatic reaction is, I didn't do that, right? Because you don't want to get into an argument, even though that could have been you. You know what I mean? But instead of just pausing and saying to yourself, okay, did I do that? Maybe I did do that. Or say, oh, I'm not sure. I may have done that or whatever. And then answer the question, right? Your wife doesn't get, okay, all right. Well, you know, it happens. My wife does that. My wife asks exploratory.
Also, remember during the interview when DSP gets out of the chair and just leaves? What was that for? What did he do that for? He made it sound like he was going to get something and bring it back, but he came back and he didn't have anything. It's weird.
Questions when she knows the answer, because she wants to know what my response is. So, you know, like, she'll know if I was the last person that used the toothpaste and left it open.
You need to go see
a general question.
He did?
Like,
what did he bring?
Who blah blah blah, knowing she knows the answer. So instead of coming to me and saying, why did you whatever,
police report?
I guess she wants to see if I say I didn't do that.
You did? Oh, okay.
When I actually did it. So just bit of advice.
So he had a copy
Don't
of the
do
report.
that. If you don't know or you're not sure, just shut up. Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Just wait. Just think. And then be like, oh, I'm not sure. That's a good answer for a lot of things. I'm not sure.
Explain this.
I didn't say you have to show.
Yeah, I'm married to a Latina, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I love her.
Yeah, he was asking Broside what the case number was. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Exactly. That's what it is. I mean, he's like, I talked to the detective. Oh, it was the detective's name. And then he gave the name of the detective. And he's like, actually, you're wrong. That wasn't the name. Okay, what's the name? I'm not going to tell you. Oh, okay. So you're okay with him saying the name, but you're not okay with you saying the name, because if I say it, whatever she, he, whatever will get harassed. But if you say it, and now they won't somehow.
To death, but yeah, she's very very typical Latina.
Show me any more evidence. I said, can I respond now, or are you going to keep going? Because obviously, I'm going to give my answer, and then we can move on to something else. Or, you know, unless this is all you had was the bank leaks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I've got an awful lot more, but you know, so
again, fishing. Phil is fishing to see what does he have on him. What does he have on Phil? Ugh, that's so great.
Jeez, Phil. The problem is that you're not willing to answer the question.
There's
You're
no
giving
problem.
excuses.
You haven't even let me say a word yet. You kept yelling. I'm trying to answer. Can I give my response?
Yeah.
Because all right.
Why are the bank leaks fake? Explain it to me. And why are there all the correlations?
Let me say this. I'm trying to do you a solid with this appearance. I really am. I'm hoping that you're going to get a nice boost of attention on your content because of this. I do.
Oh, yeah. And then today, of course, throw that in his face that he made all this money off of detractors. He made blood money. He made blood money off of his detractors. And, of course, don't forget he hurt his family. Let's not forget that Steve hurt his family by taking these donations. Duty, stop yelling at us. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. I'm excited.
You're going to have an issue having future guests come on your show if you yell at people like this. You understand? Like,
oh, okay. So now Phil, what Phil is doing is Phil's helping him. Phil's giving him tips on how to be a good interviewer and streamer. Okay, Phil.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you.
Oh, you absolutely have been yelling at me. And I'm not, just so you know, I'm not upset. All right. But you are very agitated.
Oh, well, then I apologize. I get agitated when people talk circles and they don't answer the questions.
Boom. Perfect. That was a great response. That was a great response because what Phil wanted to do was he wanted him to get into an argument over yelling. That's what Phil wanted to do. And then he wanted to run out the clock and spend the rest 15, 20 minutes arguing about him yelling, right? And then that way it gives him an out to leave because he can sit there and say, well, you know what? You're being rude to me. I've been nice to you. I'm doing this for you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. And then people would say, well, yeah, he was kind of rude to you, right? Steve did a great job. He didn't argue with him. He just said, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I apologize. Let's move on. And then he threw in the little dig and said, I don't like being lied to, you scumbag. Which is great. Yeah, CVS receipts are fucking long as fuck, man. It's like a three-page document every time I go to CVS. It's very annoying. But yes, he is bringing those CVS receipts.
Okay.
And make excuses. You're making excuses. You're not answering the question. I'll let you answer, but let's go. I got more to show you.
Okay. So, in regards to everything that you just presented, okay, have you actually yourself
Tevin probably did it.
Called supposedly this phone line and heard all of that to confirm that it's real at all?
Oh, that's an unreasonable request. I've confirmed that was the bank teller voice during the periods that this was made.
How would he do that, Phil? He would need your permission to access your bank account. He would need your permission to get on the phone teller and access your account. Are you willing to do that, Phil? Because I'm pretty sure if you're willing to tell him, hey, dude, I'm going to give you access to my phone teller, go ahead and check my doc. Go ahead, I'll give you permission. You know Phil's not going to be doing that, brother, right? Right? I wish he would have said that, but he didn't say that. But of course, again, it's okay. Not a big deal. It's okay.
It's reasonable. You don't have to say if it's reasonable. You just have to answer
Okay,
the question.
so I didn't commit a federal crime to get this evidence, therefore I'm not qualified to talk about it? Is that what you're saying?
It's not that you're not qualified
And
to
I
talk
agree
about
with
it.
you. It's a federal crime. I don't condone what they did, but the information is out there. I got to use it.
So can you, within a shadow of a doubt, confirm that that information is actually real?
I believe so, yes.
So you're saying you can confirm it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How?
Because of the correlations between things you mentioned on your show
No.
and
That's
the
not what I'm asking.
charges.
That's
and the
not what I'm
charges.
asking. That's not what I've asked at all. I'm not
Phil,
asking you if you think that could be my information. I'm saying, can you confirm that call?
Well, not
Yeah, were you there, though?
Hundreds of the evidence can
There
confirm.
you go. You can't confirm it's
There
real,
you go.
right?
Yeah,
Why
there
can't you
you go.
confirm it?
Got
Because
him.
it's obtained through a federal crime. You understand that?
I love the Burger King sandwich nonsense here because what he's referencing is he took his wife to Burger King
So you don't know if it's real or
for her birthday.
not. So
And it was the bad Burger King in the ghetto.
why do you think?
Yeah, DSP in a courtroom.
I have a reasonable.
Oh,
suspicion
you say I killed someone? You have all this evidence? You have this corroborating preponderance of evidence? Yeah, well, hold on. Here's my defense. You ready for it? Were you there? Were you there, though? Did you see me do it? Like, personally, with your own eyes? No? Well, there you go. Got him. All right. Free to go. And the bailiff just, like, punches him in the face.
based on available evidence that it's real.
That's fair enough.
Here you are crying about Burger King.
No, we're not done yet.
Here you are crying about Burger King, and there's a Burger King charge at the same time on the bank leaks. Is that a coincidence?
I'm trying to answer you, and you're already moving on and talking over me. Do you understand why you're gonna have a hard time getting guests moving forward if you act like
I don't have a hard time getting guests because I don't really. I do most of my shows solo. I don't care if I have a hard time getting guests.
I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
You came here tonight to clear some things up. I thought I'm trying to help you find that road to redemption, and you're just obfuscating, and you're.
That's not what I'm here for at all. I'm here because you asked me to come on the show, and you said that you wanted to talk about my past as a creator. You wanted to bring up some of the things that my detractors have said, and you said it would be about 90 minutes to about 2 hours, and I agreed, and that was it. Right?
Are you gonna run already? Come on.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Who's running? I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, come on.
And then he ran.
How about I ask you to respond to this?
He eventually did run away.
But we're not done yet. I'm still
showing you the overwhelming evidence. There's overwhelming evidence that the bank leaks are real, and you say you want to address it. So let's go through this video, and you tell me where it's wrong.
Okay, hold
there
on.
are entries in the bank leaks for beauty/personal hygiene.
So I can respond.
Yeah.
I want to talk, but you still haven't let me even finish a single answer yet. Okay, so let me follow what I have to say. And
Your answer was just, were you there though?
You just admitted you cannot actually verify.
How long does it take you to say that?
You have great reason and suspicion to accept it or think that it's real, but you can't 100% prove it.
I believe a judge and jury would agree with
It's
me.
amazing.
That's
Boogie.
fine.
It's amazing.
But you can't prove it, correct?
Nothing can be proved 100%. You're right, but
When can I talk? You still haven't told me.
Phil, eight times on your show you talked about getting a haircut, and the charges are there at the appropriate dates. That's a coincidence? That's all a coincidence.
Dude, you're doing it again. You're talking and screaming over the guest instead of having a conversation.
You're screaming.
You're not answering the questions. You're talking in circles and making excuses.
I'm giving my answer. You still haven't let me finish.
Come
Okay?
on.
You still haven't let me finish. I've given my side of this story of what it is. I don't know if your viewers are actually interested in what my side of the story is.
By the way, using Phil's logic, right? When he tells his viewers that he has bills to pay and this is coming up and the 2 big bills, then can everyone say that that's bullshit? That's a lie because he doesn't show us proof? Can he 100% show us proof that he has bills to pay? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so based on Phil's argument, unless he's showing his statements every single day when he brings up that he has to pay bills and stuff like that, right? Then it's not factual. It's not a factual it's not a factual statement, right, Phil? Based just on your logic. Again, Phil, this to me, this is more than circumstantial evidence. You take this shit to a civil court, because this isn't legal. You take it to a civil court, and trust me, they would look at this and be like, yeah, there where there's smoke, there's fire. And yeah, Phil's trying to hang on to that whole thing of, well, you know, he reminds me of Lloyd Christmas. Duty's going to use a Dumb and Dumber reference because I think it fits perfectly with Phil. It's when he was with what's her name, Samsonite, whatever the fuck her name was. I forgot her name.
Samson.
What
Swanson.
was her name? Susie Swanson. There you go. Dan, did you remember Susie Swanson? Right, Swanson. There you go, Susie Swanson. Mary Swanson, I'm sorry. It's Lloyd Christmas and Mary Swanson. And remember, he went up to her and he just laid it out and he said...
So you're saying there's a chance.
Is there any chance that a guy like you and a girl like you and a guy like me could ever be together? And he said no. And then I think she said something to the effect of...
If you were the last man on earth.
Whatever the wording is, right? And then, of course, Lloyd goes...
So you're saying there's a chance.
Still a chance. You know what I mean? It was like 0.000001, whatever. And that's Phil right here. So since there's a 1,000,001 chance that this can be all lies, then everything that this man has said and the detractors have said is bullshit. That's right. Yes, Mary Samsonite. That was the luggage, right? He thought that her name was Samsonite. Yeah. Okay.
Or not, because as you can tell, we're not really even talking about what I said. It's just you're just 100% convinced that it's real. So
based on an exhaustive investigation, yes.
Right.
And one of the reasons that I'm sure that some of your detractors are right is because number one, they bring receipts, and number two, the hallmark of a great researcher.
Duty is Spaniard, Portuguese, and my family moved from those countries to Puerto Rico in 1920s. So there you go.
Is that somebody could go after that researcher and find the same information and say, okay, that researcher did a good job because I found the same thing. I went after this researcher on Pig Pig Go, and they're 100% right. You talk about getting a haircut, it's on the bank leaks. How do these people know every time you talked about getting a haircut in an 18-month period, 8 times? And 8 for 8, it's on the bank leaks when you talked about it on your show, getting a haircut.
That was great. There.
Okay, are you done? Can I keep responding with my answer now?
I'm trying to get you the answer, yeah.
I'm trying to answer, but you keep yelling over me every time I try. All right.
Yelling.
Say what I have to say then. You cannot confirm it's real, but you believe it is real based on all the circumstantial evidence. Fair enough.
I believe everybody that doesn't have a mental deficiency would believe it's real. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, fair enough. I can't change your mind. There's no reason to argue with anything, right? Why would I sit here?
Wait, did he just agree that his supporters who believe that he's telling the truth are mentally deficient? Good job there, Phil.
And say, well, here's what it really is. There's no point. No matter what I do, I'm not going to convince you otherwise, correct? Now, I will say this. Whether or not it's real or not, doesn't matter. If it is real, all it means...
It's not about convincing anyone. It's about showing your side of the story, showing the proof. And he gave you the out with the polygraph. And of course, you wanted to make it like there was this setup, and it was, oh my God, how dare you? And he simply just said, look, dude, if you want to clear your name, let's do a fucking polygraph. Right, Phil?
Means is that I was an idiot who spent a lot of money like a moron, very frivolously, and I made lots of mistakes, right? But
don't you think it'd be better to just admit that and move on than this?
Let me continue. You gotta let me finish. You gotta stop talking over the guest.
We're having a conversation. I'm not talking over you. I'm
just trying to finish my statement. I lose track of my thought when you interrupt me like that, Steve. Just so you
know. Yeah, because you're an idiot. Because you're fucking retarded.
Okay.
Autism is hurting.
Even if every single thing in those bank leaks are absolutely positively true.
Oh my God, he interrupted me. Now I don't know what I was saying.
I was in a bad financial situation.
No, it would mean you committed fraud. Sorry to interrupt you again.
Yeah,
that's what it
would
mean.
100%.
All it would mean is that
you committed fraud.
In what way? Because
you told everybody that you needed because you told everybody that you needed money for one thing and you spent it on other things. That's a form of consumer fraud to some people's minds.
Wait, what?
I hope you didn't say that because it is true. You can get in trouble. You can get in trouble. If any, and I'm not talking about legally. I think civilly, you could be held responsible. And Bro Side Phil's here. He knows the law better than I do. I believe you can be held civilly. So I'll give you an example. Let's just say that someone, let's say, I don't know. Let's say that, I don't know. Let's say Yuna in the chat, right, tells me that, oh, Duty, Phil stole my tire from my Corolla because he's missing his, right? And Duty believes Yuna and says, okay, why don't you do like a GoFundMe or whatever, right? And Yuna does a GoFundMe and gets like $1,500 to get a new tire. And then lo and behold, we find out that Luna was lying. She never owned a Corolla. She doesn't even live in Seattle. She has a bad back and she lives in Connecticut, right? Let's say that fine. You could be held civilly liable for that. You can. And matter of fact, there was a case in New Jersey of a couple idiots. Remember I don't know if you guys remember the homeless person. I love you, I'm only joking, yeah, you know what lying about stealing her tire. Stealing her tire. There was a case in New Jersey where 3 people decided to commit fraud, right? And they apparently he was homeless and he did something for these people and they felt bad for him and they raised money and they raised like $300,000 and come to find out that the guy it was all a scam, right? And what happened? They had to pay all that money back. They had to pay restitution. Civilly, they were responsible, and criminally, they got charged criminally for that. They ended up getting like a year of probate, whatever the hell it was. Like I don't think anyone did any jail time, but still, it went to court. They had to pay shit back or whatever. Phil, when you come on stream and you tell people that you're back taxes or whatever, and you get money for that, specifically for that, especially you, Phil, because Phil actually said this stream right here. This is the Save the Tax stream, and everything I get
to the point.
Will go to pay taxes. It's documented. There's videos.
Okay, I'll look.
He didn't say some of it's going to go to taxes or whatever. No, he said every dollar that he got was going to go to pay taxes.
Gundam put out a video.
He lied about it. It was wrong. Regardless of whether it was $1, $10.
Gundam put out a new video about Kanye West. It's a short one. It's like less than 9 minutes. Wanna watch it?
So the Grammys happen, right? And Kanye West drags out his love doll wife and has her in a see-through dress. I gotta give it to him. She looked good. I'll admit it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd tear her to pieces. Anyway, I guess he didn't get a lot of attention from that. Weird how she has to be in shape and look good and he rolling around looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy left in the oven too damn long. He figured the next best thing to do was to have an unhinged rant on Twitter, TikTok, X, whatever this site is. I don't care no more. I do not care. Let the world burn. Kanye West gets to come out and be nutty as squirrel shit, and I'm supposed to make it funny somehow. Dude rolls out, right? And he says, I turned down 3 photos this week with Make-A-Wish kids in wheelchairs. Everything he writes is in cap locks. This is a flex for him. You know, Make-A-Wish kids, I made sure they didn't get their wish. This was so wild, Kai Cenat canceled his stream with Kanye West. The man who started a riot in New York said this is too hot for me.
Where it was police that had to save him from the very mess he created.
To provide reparations. I am...
Well, it would help if you were white, my guy.
I love Bette Midler. Now what, bitches?
His spacing's all wild, and he's trying to convince you he's normal right now. Mel Gibson, when he was yelling at his wife back in the early 2000s, was more coherent.
Yes.
Stay on this phone and don't hang up on me. I have plenty of energy to drive over there. You understand me? And I will! You should just smile and blow me!
Good morning, retards. What the f***? I'm not gonna do all this work to say what I want and then not say what I want.
What work did you do? You've been crazy for a while putting out the ugliest shoes in human history, and the black community is so tweaked that people are unironically wearing these ugly shoes.
What The world is so lucky to have me. I am God.
Kanye West is literally Dennis Reynolds without any of the charm.
It's my universe. And you are God. I am God.
Some of my best friends are Jewish, and I don't trust any of them.
It's pretty funny.
Kanye was going off for like a day straight, just ranting and raving, going full Homelander, but not having any superpowers.
Puffy, we love you.
Puff Daddy is probably going to be in jail the rest of his life for some crazy crimes we all know he did. And Kanye West is like, I love you, man. You had the best baby oil.
My sales have doubled since last night. Damn, the world must be racist like me. Who broke you, Kanye? My name is Yee, you retard. Hail Bette Midler. No musician is doing what I'm doing.
Oh my God, bro.
All of these racial slurs are broke and ran by, say it with me,
the Jews.
Second of all, I'm just better than everyone by light years. Immeasurably. Better than everyone ever.
This is coming from the guy whose phone password was all zeros.
I think Kanye's decline started with Yee, but people were able to forgive him / look past his shortcomings at the time. He hasn't tainted his discography yet. I think that a lot of the shortcomings that we associate with Kanye's current outposts now is found on Yee, including uninspired production, low effort, lyricism, and unfinished and rushed sounding songs. But as his discography was still, S tier, at the time, people were willing to be a lot more generous with their evaluations of it.
Dude, Kanye West had people come to some after party where he literally forced them all to listen to his kid's album. You're hearing some mushmouth 4-year-old say a bunch of stuff in a mic and Kanye thinks it's brilliant.
Mix up the mix up the mess. Come on down, yo, here's the address. Says 612 Wolf Avenue.
This dude's so far gone it isn't funny. And I'm kind of sick of it. I'm actually sick of a lot of things. I would like to say something that would be seen as controversial, but I won't because YouTube will probably punish me for it. But if he would have just, I don't know, mistakenly roll around in some sheets and they ended up around his neck, and he lost the ability to breathe, and unfortunately expired, would it be that bad of a thing? And now I gotta watch this dude get on Twitter and be retarded. Ironically, I had nothing bad to say about Camilla Harris. How do you like that?
I don't know Camilla, and I ain't got nothing against that lady. She was just being used for they call it the black vote. I don't know about politics, of coins, and I don't care.
What does that mean? I'm watching some rich dude who made so much money, he probably got told no recently about some stuff. That's probably what's going on. Someone told him no on something, like the ugly clothes he put out. Remember when he put out clothes that were like a paper bag or something? The guy literally stole a plot point from Zoolander.
Let me show you.
Derelict.
It is a fashion, a way of life inspired by the very homeless, the vagrants, the crack whores that make this wonderful city so unique.
Like, this dude's done. He got so rich that now he could just be ridiculous. Kanye West was going so crazy on Jewish people, even Aiden Ross was taken aback. His tweets were so nutty, Elon Musk distanced himself from Kanye West. Okay, I might agree with this one.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this.
And totally redeem yourself.
Totally redeem yourself.
Hey.
This
Speaking of Dumb and Dumber.
fat bitches on the runway. Nobody wants to see it. It's unhealthy. It promotes obesity. And the wild, if the fat bitches lose weight, then they lose their accept for Adele because she actually has another talent than being used.
Right.
Okay, so Kanye West puts out a Super Bowl ad. It's incoherent. It's ridiculous. It's about teeth again.
What's up, guys? I spent like all the money for the commercial on these new teeth. So once again, I had to shoot it on the iPhone.
Him out of here.
Get him out of here!
Kanye West, he's crazier than cat piss on a warm summer's day.
Oh, Kanye West has removed all items from the Yeezy shop except for the controversial white shirt featuring the swastika labeled HH. This move came after Kanye West deactivated his X account amidst public and social media scrutiny.
I'm tired of calling him Yee. Such a stupid name. He ain't Asian. The second he started calling himself Yee, somebody should have stopped. At least had the decency to bleach yourself.
Call me Yadolf Yitler. Your bitch still...
Yadolf Yitler.
After ranting like a lunatic, it seemed like Kanye West came to his senses. Or his publicist took over.
I'm logging out of Twitter. I appreciate Elon for allowing me to vent. It has been very cathartic to use the world as a sounding board. It was like an ayahuasca trip. Love all of you who gave me your energy and attention. Till we connect again, good afternoon and good night.
Okay, maybe it is him. Directly after that, Kanye West was dropped from his talent agency. Effective immediately. They were like, we're done with you now.
Yeah.
Not now, but right now.
Yeah, Smokey tweeted that out, that Josh Block is under arrest in Japan for threatening to murder Japanese people, and he's could be facing years in prison. That's funny. If only that could happen to the people who made Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Kanye went into silence. His store selling his lovely shirts also went dark. And as of today,
Joshua Block?
Kanye West's wife...
World of T-shirts. Joshua Block. You don't know him? Watch some videos about him. He's a weird dude. He's weird, scrawny, autistic dude with giant glasses. He sounds like... Oh God, I can't do the voice. He sounds like this. Or some... I can't do it.
Bianca Censori, according to TMZ, have split and they're heading for divorce.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There it is. It's a quote. It's the quote that we were talking about.
Yeah! Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Oh, Kanye also just reactivated his Twitter. I ain't even looking. I don't care.
Yeah, he is an IRL streamer. He basically just drinks and gives people tours of New York. Yeah. I forgot about this. Meerkat this is his reaction to the interview.
The Dark Swindler has done it again. He had another interview. This time it was with Mr. Stephen Cambion, a guy that usually covers, I guess, UFO grifters and scammers and such other mythical creatures. And in this video, I'm going to tell you my generalized thoughts on what happened and what I thought about it, and if I would recommend you to go watch it or not, even though, and with this video in mind, I kind of assumed that you watched it already, because I'm not going to watch the interview itself, because it's like 4 hours long. But generally, let me give you a good picture of what happened. So, Stephen Cambion is a guy that is a friend of the Kino Casino guys, and he wanted to talk to Phil, and then Phil agreed to talk to him. And most of the call was DSP being presented with a bunch of evidence and then shrugging it away as if we were in a courtroom. And every time he was shown some piece of evidence, his argument was again about how it's not conclusive enough and it wouldn't hold up in court, basically. But kind of what he forgot was that this isn't the court of law. This isn't, there isn't any judges or lawyers involved. There's just the court of public opinion. And in the court of public opinion, generally speaking, he is seen as guilty until proven innocent, because he's just been proven to be guilty and a liar and shady and dishonest just so many times that at this point, people just don't generally trust him. So, this thing was like 3.5 to 4 hours long. And it started out with some basic questions, some talking about, I kind of already forgot. It wasn't really anything too crazy. Eventually, they talked about the bank leaks. Eventually, they also talked about the WWE champions, all that stuff. And generally, I enjoyed it. I thought it was very fun. And I thought it was very fun purely because, number one, I had no expectations going into it. This could have been a complete disaster, and I would still have been entertained. I just wanted to be entertained. Because, and here's number two, it's completely inconsequential. It's not like the side scrollers where it's going to reach a wide audience and a bunch of people that didn't hear about Phil are going to watch it and laugh at it and thinks he's a scammer. The people that are going to see this is the trolls that had already made up their minds based on the evidence that they've already seen like 1,000 times. And the DSP fans who have also already made up their minds because DSP tells them what to think and then just think it. And third, and my favorite of why I like this is that DSP got nothing for it. He got nothing. There wasn't any clout that he can leech off of the Steven guy like he did with Kino Casino. There was no pay pigs. He didn't get paid for it. He didn't get any views for it. So he was just sitting there getting roasted and getting cooked for like 3 hours straight. I have to also say it was a pretty civil conversation. Yeah, they were talking over each other and kind of in a higher tone, I guess, and with a higher intensity. And I love that about it because at this point, this is what we need from interactions with DSP. We just need the entertainment value. We know the bank leaks are true. We know he's fucking the champion stuff is true. We know it. And even if he tried to do something to prove it, he probably would fall short because, well, we know it's true. Also, Broside Phil joined the call at some point and delve deeper into the findings that he had regarding the bank leaks and the identity theft. And I have to admit, that's the part where things slowed down a bit. I think Broside did a very good job. And he was very civil and very kind, which is pretty much what I expect of him. Every time I talk to the guy, he's been civil and kind and a very level-headed, reasonable person. So I do appreciate his approach. But the segment about the phone call to the policewoman from like 2 years ago, that took way too much time, and it kind of killed the pace. But afterwards, it recovered and was still very entertaining. So yeah, he had a very difficult job because every time you have to represent a huge group of people that don't even agree with each other, you can't end up pleasing everyone because you're basically the representative of a huge group of people that don't agree with each other on some things. So yeah, about that, I think is great. Like I mentioned, it's completely inconsequential, and the value that I got out of it is just purely the entertainment value. I wasn't thinking that DSP is going to prove something. I wasn't thinking that DSP was going to, I guess, get a win, whatever that even means. And I don't think he did. And in the end of the day, the only people that benefited from this are the trolls because we got some entertainment. We got DSP being cooked, and we got the pre-stream for today to look forward to, which is probably going to be a very good one. Is a very good one. Sadly, I can't watch it because it's Valentine's Day, so I'm going to be doing the traditional Valentine's Day activities. Anyways, I also wanted to go over some of the notes that I had, which are very small, and I kind of mentioned a bunch of that already. But anyways, my first note was that some guy in the chat offered $5,000 if DSP passes the polygraph test, which is, the lie detector. And DSP said, no, I don't want to do this because I want to be given the money just to take the test because I want to win either way. That's what he said. I want to win either way.
Oh.
And that
must have been the part where he skipped over because, they were talking the pro side.
Made me ask, like, if you say you're telling the truth, then wouldn't you win either way if you just pass the polygraph since you're telling the truth? It's those DSP-isms that kind of tell you that he's not being completely honest with you on this thing. And the other thing is, and this is regarding the phone call. Hold on, let me figure this out. So there was this text-to-speech bot that was used to give the bank leaks guy the bank statements. The $16.51 to PayPal. That one. So DSP said that this is not conclusive evidence because you yourself had to call this number and therefore, commit federal crimes to prove it. You had to do it yourself. But also, he said that the bank account is closed. So you can't possibly prove it the way he wants it proven. And again, I have to tell you, when we're talking about circumstantial evidence, we're not talking about the court of fucking law. We're talking about YouTube live streams. That's what we're talking about. In online shit posting. We're not even talking about Judge Judy. Anyways, something else I wanted to do that I haven't watched yet. I wanted to watch in this video the daily wrap to see DSP's unfiltered thoughts. And as you can see, unlike his thoughts, he is pretty fucking filtered. You can see he was, I think his balding increased by like 14% after this call. Even though he was pretty reasonable, he didn't spurg out, but he was getting fucking cooked. So let's have a look at this, and then I'm gonna end the video. That's basically it. And somewhere down the line in some live stream, I'm gonna watch the whole interview because it's very entertaining. But for some reason, my screen keeps blinking. Okay, let's go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Good evening!
For what was Thursday, the 13th of February, 2025.
You couldn't even make like a joke.
Interesting day. I think I'm just going to leave this on. Actually, I just noticed it skips when it loops. I'm just going to leave this on for today.
Yeah, doesn't loop
All right,
perfectly, stupid.
So, what's going on? Well, today
God, he's so witless. He just does, okay, so I was cooked. I was roasted. So I should do the fire thing. Okay. Hi, I'm here. So there's this thing. There's a thing down there. All right, you couldn't even like come up with anything. All right.
I only streamed for half a day.
I just noticed it doesn't loop perfectly.
But I did make an appearance.
Cringe.
It's on a show. We're going to talk all about that in a nutshell. I went late, so I
Cut.
had to hurry. So first stream today was a Level 1 podcast.
Again, I have to bring this up. He's wearing headphones for literally no reason. Autism.
Where I did a whole bunch of.
Oh yeah, this is definitely getting fucking skipped. I don't give a rat's ass about the Level 1 podcast. As you can see, he learned how to have overlays for the stream, which, I mean, I don't know why you would. What's with the fire? Are you saying that you got cooked? Maybe
Roasted.
you did.
Sniper rifle.
Okay, sniper rifle.
If you do decide to go partake in that show, it's going to basically be 20 minutes of calm conversation and about 2.5+ hours of Steve, the host of the show, basically bringing up the same exact drama stuff that you've heard about me for the last 2.5 years. I guess he had some kind of big, lofty ambitions that he was going to try to set me up with some special lie detector event and all of this stuff going on. And it was just fucking,
I'm
gonna
gonna
be honest
sway
with you.
back and
All the
forth.
stuff that came up, all the same shit that we've seen a zillion times.
I'm gonna
okay?
soundboard
From my
and
distractors. Literally not a new
sleepy.
piece of anything presented. It's all the same nothing burger shit.
What is that? Oh, dude, I hate his usage of nothing burger because he referred to the side scroller interview as well as a nothing burger. What the fuck do you mean a nothing burger? And also, I wanna bring this up as well. During this interview, there was like 15 times where he said some shit. Nothing matters. No one cares about anything, and nothing matters. As he was actively being told that this matters because it makes you look like a liar, which you are, and people care about it for that exact same reason.
5+ years ago.
So I guess you can just say that it didn't happen, it doesn't matter, and no one cares. And you can have 40-hour interviews, you can have 10 million-hour interviews, you can have infinity-hour interviews, and just repeating that nothing matters and no one cares. Because you decide it doesn't care. But this is also what I love about people like this. You fuck something up, and then you say that no one cares. Of course you want no one to care because you fucked something up. Like, God damn it.
Bank leaks and the bankruptcy and shit like that, right? So because of that, it's like, well, it was disappointing. I was hoping that we were going to have more of a back and forth conversation. I'm going to be honest.
About what? About what did he think he was going to have a conversation? Why do you agree to going on people's shows when you don't even know what the show is about? Because from what I know about the Steven guy, he's all about calling people that he thinks are scammers, liars, and grifters. That's literally like his idea. What did DSP think it was going to be? Hey, Phil, tell me about that one time that you played Street Fighter and you were pretty good.
Steve is a bad guy, but man, he's a bad host. He was yelling over me so much. That
I love that, by the way. I love that. Because at this point, there's no point having a civil conversation with Phil. For entertainment's sake, I think the best thing would be to just call him names and yell
bully
at
him. Just beat the shit out of
because
him.
it's so much fun. That's why. Because like, why would you fucking bother being civil with him? I mean, fuck him. He's a bitch.
Really could even give an answer to anything that he was saying, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so it is what it is. I spent a lot of time on the show, but I'm done with it now. You know, he wanted me to be involved in all. Well, will you do this and do that? I was like, no. Like, Steve, I tried to tell him, he's like, you tried to come on my show here because you were interested in clearing your name. I said, Steve, I have zero interest in talking about any of the drama stuff we're talking about right now at all. It doesn't affect me. My viewers like me and my content. We've already been through all of this. The stuff you're talking about is from many years ago.
Then why would you agree to going on somebody's fucking show? And you don't even know that this is what you're going to talk about. I hate this about DSP, man. I hate it. It's so fucking annoying.
Apply to who I am or what I do today. Just take a look at everything around. Well,
okay. What kind of a point does that make? Take a look at the toys that I have. Is it the same as my background that I had in 2022? I don't think so. Therefore, debunked.
I guess I could turn this off now. Just take a look at everything around you and how it's changed. But it is what it is again. You know, you want to watch it, you can. If you're a fan of mine, you're probably going to hate it. You're going to be like, didn't you already do all this when you reacted to your June?
Here's how you're going to feel.
Yes, I did. It's literally the same stuff.
Here's a question you're going to
to
ask, and the answer is yeah. Okay.
All that being said,
got him.
I do feel like, sadly for me, it was kind of a waste of time. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. I don't think any of his fans are going to be coming over to watch my content.
Yeah, but like, why don't you just do interviews because they are fun to do and entertaining? Why does there always have to be some fucking gay-ass benefit? I fucking hate this. Because I thought this was his passion. Streaming and making content for the internet is his passion, his job, is everything, his hobby. He loves doing it. But then why can't you just do a show without having your own interests also having to be met? Like, God damn it.
He made out essentially with a payday for my detractors. What a shocking twist, right? But as you know, it's the same rodeo over and over. It's not a big deal.
And, well, does that mean that DSP is just a gullible retard for falling for it over and over and over again?
No.
Or does that mean he's insane for falling for it over and over and over again and expecting different results?
Do I look angry
Everyone
right
else
now?
is
No,
dumb.
I don't.
Whoa, you guys. Phil totally owned us because he doesn't look angry. Speaking of which, though, hold on. I want to show you this. He's been sad boy posting on Twitter with some fucking, oh my God, it's so good. I just want to find it. What was it? They call me DSP? They call me DSP. That's the guy. And I know I'm blacked. Yes, I am. It doesn't even say I'm blocked. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, here it is. This is it. The darkest night is often the bridge to the brightest light tomorrow. The brightest tomorrow. Good night. What is the darkest night? Is the darkest night people on the internet calling you a scammer and making fun of the fact that your parents paid for your fucking all expenses paid trip so you can get married and eat some pizza? Is that the darkest night? Come on, Phil. People are fucking dying and still not posting shit like this on Twitter. God damn it. This is such a DSP moment.
It's just the same crap. All right. So anyway, it is what it is. It's over.
It's over.
It's over. Everything's over. It's done.
The hilarious part is that the entire time he wants me to come back on the show. I was like, dude, like you just wasted 2.5 hours of my time. Like, why would I want to come back on?
Bro, your time is not valuable at all. He spends his time on the pre-stream, which is his own content, by the way. He cares so deeply about. He spends his time getting up, showing his feet, showing his underwear, walking around the room, picking his face, wiping off the grease off his face in his pajama pants, pretending to have some content by doing fucking Q&A where they ask him the same 2 questions always. His time is worthless. His time is nothing.
Show, like, it's so stupid. So, anyway.
Tomorrow,
we're back for the interview, and I'll be
whatever.
back
It's
at
nothing.
length. I'm sure you guys will have tons of questions and stuff to ask me during the Level 1 podcast tomorrow. More than happy to talk about it. All right, we should have a good time on the show, and tomorrow will be a full.
And again, I think it's worth mentioning that Kino Casino set him up for this, and he knows that they hooked him up with Stephen Cambion, knowing fully well what this interview was going to be about. So if there's anyone to blame from his side, it's going to be his besties over at the casino, as he likes to call it, which is badass. So yeah, let's see him cope over that, because it's not looking good, man.
Gameplay stream. The first stream is
And now we're just talking about gameplay streams.
nothing bad. Network test. I don't know if anything will happen overnight because some people are going to be playing it from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but hopefully nothing bad, and hopefully people will be able to stream and record it.
But it's not, you're not allowed. He's talking about the Elden Ring Night Rain network test, which it explicitly says in the terms of service, you don't even have to do, like, put in much effort to look it up, that you are not allowed to stream it. You're just not allowed. And maybe some people are going to stream it and get away with it because they are not Darkside Phil. But I assure you, the moment DSP presses the start recording button, people are going to go fucking crazy. And Bandai Namco is going to be his biggest fan.
And I'll be able to do so as well.
And he knows that this is going to happen. It's just, I don't even know why he even wants to stream this. Just play it safe, dude. You're an idiot. So yes, my quick summary is that he had an interview that served an entertainment purpose for me. I didn't want to learn anything new about him. I didn't want to learn anything new about the drama he's involved in. I didn't expect him to spurg out and go crazy and say the N-word. I didn't expect all that much, so I was personally satisfied. I think Steven did a good job, and I think Broside Phil did a good job with some minor remarks in terms of the pacing, but they were both nice and polite, and it was a pleasant and funny listening experience. Yeah, big ups. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Meerkat. I'm writing a YouTube community post about my thoughts. Because I might as well say something. Might as well throw something out there. People reminded that my channel still exists. The pre-stream watch party with the Tractor Beam is going to start in about 25 minutes. Yeah. About that. What else we got in the sub box? And I'll read my post after I'm done writing it. What do we got here? Just a bunch of clips. Shinko streamed. This is why is it so short? Is this a stream? Or is it like it's a short video? Who said the N-word? I did. Let's see. What's this? This bit was submitted through Patreon. Quality. Let me up the quality. Oh, unmute.
N-word.
I have to pull up the tweet because I want to make sure I get the
please
wording
do.
exactly right. But you know, he always needs money because he's got these ongoing lawsuits with GameStop.
Oh no! What was Chris Chan willing to do for money?
Did I show you
I'm
the tweet?
scared.
Did I show you the tweet?
Yeah.
It's so funny. And then he gets people send him money, you know, and it's presumably to keep the lights on at his house. And then he just like, the lights still get shut off, and then he's just posting pictures with like new Legos.
He's playing Wii on like a generator.
Yeah. He tweeted, everyone, pull yourselves together, and if y'all want to see another house tour video, $200 directly to my PayPal gets you all the house tour, inside and outside. No negotiations on the price.
Okay.
And
so he wants people.
He did a house tour for free, and that's when people saw how fucked up the house he was living in is.
Right.
And then I think like the Department of Health got involved. And then this is part of a tweet thread. The next tweet is, anyone living locally to me in Virginia or visiting Charlottesville, I'll give y'all BJs for money too.
Jesus Christ!
Serious. This is serious.
Yo, you know there's one like completely brain broken motherfucker that was like, dude, I'm about to get blown from Chris Chan as a bit.
He's gonna get stung by the cops because of that fucking sex trafficking law.
Yeah, dude.
Imagine being part of like working at the district attorney's office that has to deal with Chris Chan. And the numerous charges against him for assaulting GameStop employees. And you're going to work, it's like 8 a.m. You make good money, but it's still like, you need to like pull that big file and put it on your desk. Just read about this autistic man. macing GameStop employees and offering to suck people's dicks on the internet
Because
for
the
Lego
Sonic cardboard cutout is a different color of blue than he likes. That's not the official blue.
money. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does a mass shooting.
Jeez. Hope not. Hope he doesn't kill people. Even for the entertainment value, I would rather not happen. All right, what's Scott up to? Delorio is putting him out there. He's gonna start singing. Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even like. I'm still figuring it out, to be honest, bro. It's like I get criticized for everything I do. I don't even really know what my like respectfully. I know you're asking like a legit question, or maybe you're trolling. I don't know. I don't even know what my content is, bro. I just like to do it, like, cause y'all got to think about it. I like streaming. Streaming is actually a hobby to me. I'm like Big Brother, bro. I like to be Big Brother, bro.
Kitty, don't come to LA. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, bitch.
I have a younger brother. He looks up to me. Y'all might not, but he do. And I like to cut the shit with my younger brother. I literally look at you because my younger brother trolls the shit out of me. Every time I go live, I literally pretend like I'm just talking to my younger brother, bro. I have not gotten a single donation on Twitch within the last year, bro. Put me out there. Do what you guys got to do. Make me look as crazy as y'all want, bro.
Shit working for Kanye.
There's like 9 YouTube channels making videos about me.
Is that really your takeaway? Oh my god, how stupid. Yeah, Kanye looks crazy and he has a lot of money. It's like, well, he's not famous for tweeting. He didn't make his money sending out tweets, you stupid fucking idiot. Do you really believe this? God, can you imagine actually believing that? Yeah, I can act as crazy as possible because people who are rich making music and producing clothing, they make crazy tweets too, so I can do it too, and then I'll get the fame and all the money, even though I don't make music or make clothing. It's got to be a cope. You can't actually believe that.
Majority of it is negative, but at least people know who the fuck I am. That's it.
That's a cope. That's such a cope. Everyone would rather be known for positive reasons than negative reasons. And if you want to pretend like negative attention is the same as positive attention, that's just cope. Because you don't know how to garner positive attention. So just might as well, attention is attention. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Well, Well, Scott Chietos, if you like negative attention, then stop complaining about it then. You really send mixed signals when you say you want negative attention, and then when you get it, you cry and bitch and moan and tell people to leave you alone.
And then once they come to my channel, they're like, oh, he ain't that bad.
Yeah, he's cool, actually.
I'm taking a different approach, bro. I don't want y'all to love me.
I think my neighbor is making banana bread.
500 messages, sir.
What?
You want the proof? All right. You want the proof of the 500 messages that you sent to my chat? 999. 999 plus chat. Lucas, is that you?
I'm doing an autism test.
1,024 hours, 600 minutes. Missed call from insanity. 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 What's going on? What is going on?
People repeat themselves when they want to act smart, right? Correct! So if we repeat ourselves, people might think we're good.
Well, first of all, you're 100% right. I didn't say pedal. I said petal.
I am a pedal.
You're a pedophile, Scott.
I am a pedal.
Where's the girl at? Come on, bro. We need actual concrete proof. Y'all gotta stop with this weird shit, man. It's not even a tempered. I just talk like this, bro. I want you guys to show all the footage of me talking ish about Dwight. It's always in his face. It's always when he's on Discord. I don't hate nobody, bro. I don't even hate the guys reacting to me. I encourage them. Please keep doing what y'all do. I don't want no peace. Because you rap too much about people licking and eating your butt. Well, stop eating my shit.
You.
Y'all can't be that hungry, bro.
Gross.
Stop being that hungry, bro. It's
Ew.
not a double-double.
You're so gross.
But look, y'all want to go to In-N-Out?
You're a nasty motherfucker, man.
Come get this double-double.
You are one nasty
Here we go.
fucking
Now
rock,
tell me
man.
which one is Dwight, which one is Rye?
Alejandro, shout out to my ex. Alejandro. Wait, he actually did donate. My Schnack, you actually did donate, bro. My bad. You actually did donate. Shout out to you, bro. But Schnacker's part of my kid community. That's my guy, bro.
All I ever wanted. This is my home. With my father, brother, so strong. Now I ever known.
People watch you just talk shit about me, bro. That's why you got 18 viewers right now, because you're talking about me, dog. 426 in 2 days? Y'all don't even know who the fuck I am. No one knows who I am. That's my point. This guy is like riding my ass, bro. He gets all these views off me. 52 views in 12 hours. 100 views. Because you brought up my name in the background, bro. Look at all this weird shit. Look at all these views.
Actually stream your freaking face. Actually do something.
More serious matter than the money here. More serious than the matter of money here. Sunspot, you're a goddamn mod, bro. You got to talk to Big Papa. Talk to Big Papa.
Look, he hates DSP way worse than me. The same amount of views in 3 years, I get that shit in 2 days on his channel. 2, 3, 4 days, nigga. Like, what are we talking about? He talks shit about DSP. 3 years. I get the same amount of views on his channel. Stop the weird shit, dog. Stop sucking me, dog. Y'all niggas want to do it real quick. Y'all niggas need to stop sucking my dick.
My dick. My dick, my dick, my dick.
Hey, watch this. I'm a pedo, but you still watching me, right?
Yeah, sure. Nailed it. Killed it. Thanks, Scott. Here's a Scott break. Him singing badly, rapping badly, and talking about poop in his dick. So that's... He's being Scott. Scott being Scott. That's all there is to it. Pre-stream watch party is beginning soon. Got some Call of Duty we can look at. Remember, sometimes you see this and you're like, oh yeah, DSP plays video games,
Okay,
doesn't
everyone, welcome back to Black.
he? I thought he just got... thought he just cried and whined and begged and got yelled at. But no, he actually plays video games.
Ops
Sometimes
6.
badly.
So let's get some support in today, everyone. Remember, our goals for this week are brand new now. We have a
Cool,
McDonald's,
this is
Shamrock
positive
Shake
begging.
and other food goal at 20 goals hit. And we have a Five Nights at Freddy's torture marathon at 50 goals hit, where I play a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's games back to back in a marathon setting while I'm getting drunk because I can't stand the games. There, if you don't want to see those
What the
goals, I don't know what you
hell?
want to see. That's good stuff right there.
There we go.
Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
Wow, you blew yourself up.
I died instantly. Holy shit. It was an instant death.
It's called an explosion.
They're taking C.
Oh, excuse me.
Sending smoke grenade. Go down for death.
Shot my ass.
Located shot charge. What the hell was that? Hostile grenade.
These random grenades keep killing me like right away. What the hell? So many random grenades.
Smoke deployed. We're rolling on the objective. Bravo Star. Laying smoke. Taking C. Molotov out. Control zone C.
This is pretty messy right now, I'm not gonna lie.
We lost B. We're losing Charlie. We have taking Bravo on your way.
Jesus.
Watch out, Hilo incoming on your location.
I couldn't. Yo, I keep throwing smoke, so no one can see anything on B. Oh, I died instantly. I'm on. Send it incendiary. We're losing Alpha. Oh my god, it's so messy. I don't think I got any headshots with this thing yet.
Yeah, just throw shit everywhere.
I was gonna say, is that guy ever gonna die for the Molotov? That was like 27 hits.
Doesn't even look at what he's doing. I just throw it anywhere. Maybe there could be someone there.
It was the most chaotic match in a long time. Holy crap, man.
Yeah, do I look angry? Of course I don't. Ha ha ha. Wow, you suck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I legit look like a pro gamer, I'm being told. It's amazing. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad that I can play the role. I certainly can't do the gameplay, but I can look the part, I guess. Nice, damn, dude.
That guy wasn't even. That guy was like logged out. Oh, nice.
Where was he? He was in the corner camping. Oh shit.
You can only kill people who are like not even playing the game.
I couldn't see anything from my own smoke.
Yeah, good job,
So
idiot.
the smoke doesn't work, by the way. If you didn't notice, the smoke is not counting as the tactical. So I gotta change my tactical.
What? It's not counting?
We'll go with flashbang then.
Oh, I guess he's doing some kind of challenge or something lame. Fucking mobile game logic in a military shooter. I gotta do my dailies. Ow!
Where? It says flashed enemy, but I can't find him. There he is. Nice. I couldn't
Ow!
find him. There's another guy in the corner. Son of a bitch. Oh, they keep. Every single time we get on B, they come up behind us.
Bravo underway. B secured. Incoming grenade.
They're coming in from every door at once. It's pretty crazy. Oh my god. I can't move. I'm stuck on the fucking wall.
Marking down Charlie.
Ugh.
Enemy is down. Secure. We're losing Charlie.
Oh no. Oh man. Slid right into them.
They're taking C.
I flashed them, but they still could see me perfectly and kill me anyway, so.
We're losing Alpha.
Ah, damn it.
Mine.
Oh, I got the drop on me. Yep.
Losing A.
Oh, shit. They're coming from two different directions.
We're losing Alpha.
Ah, I fucked up again. I'm doing decent, though. I'm doing pretty decent with this gun.
Losing A.
Got him. Got that fuck face. Nice.
Yeah, fuck face. How dare you kill me, you fucking asshole. You're a terrible person.
Losing Bravo.
What was that?
Ah,
man. He's a shithead.
We lost B.
Aguinaldo calling in a CUAV.
Yeah, just throw shit everywhere. Don't even aim.
I couldn't see anything. I was flashing them, but I couldn't see shit. My spring mine got somebody. Oh my god, seriously? He danced through the bullets twice and didn't die? That's ridiculous.
Jeez.
Alright.
We're losing Charlie.
He flashbanged him and still couldn't kill him.
Lost Charlie.
Where? Where the fuck? Where is he?
No!
What? Dude, the game's telling me I was standing on the guy and I couldn't see him. He was invisible. Stupid fucking game.
Securing Zone A.
He knows you're there, Phil.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Point blank, full unload, all the... Are you kidding me? Point blank, full unload, all the
I think I do have that on the soundboard already.
I died first. Well, let's see how I did. I was the best player on my team with a 1.09 kill death ratio.
No.
So we're almost to 50 bucks in contributions. Guys, let's get it. Let's hit the goal today. Our rewards are now actually quite good, I feel. The Shamrock Shake, ESP tries at McDonald's, and food, of course. And, of course,
Domination.
a Five Nights at Freddy's torture marathon, where I have to play those games in a marathon setting, which is awful.
We're taking control.
It's positive begging. This is the good kind of begging. You just don't know the difference because you're
that there was a way in
stupid.
there, and there is. Look, there's a secret way. Did you see that? It was like a little secret corridor. I didn't even know that existed.
What are you doing? You're just setting yourself on
Whoa,
fire.
was it my own? No, someone else got me with a Molotov. All right. Oh, really? It didn't count? Oh, I need these flash kills. I can't believe that didn't count.
We're losing Alpha.
It sucks they're dying before the flash hits them. Couldn't see either one. You noticed that, right? Couldn't see either guy.
Lost A. Bravo zone secure.
This dickhead killed me. Walked into my own spring mine.
Driving
Jesus. Fucking brutal. Oh no! Oh, he's camping right there. Camping in the doorway.
Losing B. Sending flashbang. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Take it out.
Damn, they just keep coming. I killed 3 and there's more.
Oy, oy, oy. Zordon wants me to find 16s with attitude.
Are you kidding me? I hit him, he jumped, I hit him again, and then I died. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid game? What a dumb game. That's completely stupid. No, you don't, bitch.
Jeez. Very mean-spirited.
What happened again? First of all, I tried to do my mine, and I couldn't get it to come out.
Losing B.
Oh, look at that.
Woo! Holy moly.
What is that?
Cool. Cool is what that is. That's a 360 no scope in the air, and it's a custom like takedown.
Oh, look at that. What the fuck? What is that?
Why'd you get it?
What is that?
Jarvis, clip him.
Why is that in the game?
It's cool.
That's not what I wanted
That's
to do. I pressed the
stupid.
wrong button. Oh my god.
Why
I
is
suck.
that in the game?
I pressed the wrong button.
You know what should be in the game is someone with like numbers.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh.
Somebody with like floating numbers around his body. That's normal. That's cool. That's what should be in the game. Cool takedown animations are stupid though. But my skin here, where I'm just like Alex Mason, but there's like fucking icicles floating around me. That's cool.
I suck. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want that.
Okay. Call of Duty.
Oh my god! It's chaotic as hell. It's chaotic as hell, man. It's fun though. I'm having fun.
Boom.
Losing A. Losing B. Shooter in my sights. Securing C.
Oh
Wow.
my god. I
Get
couldn't
fucked.
get him.
All locations secured. Hold your position.
Holy dude. What aim.
Oh, I jumped right into it. I jumped
Stop
right
running,
into it.
then my bullets can catch you.
Can't see. The fuck's going on? What the fuck? I can't tell what's happening. It's so, again, it's really chaotic, but I guess I'm doing good. Beautiful. How'd I do? Whoa, guys!
Whoa!
I had a 2.53 kill death ratio.
You don't think it had anything to do with you having one more person on your team than they had?
What in the hell? I was doing so good.
I'm cool, actually.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get some support going. Let's get our first gifted sub over on Kick today. Let's get our first membership on YouTube. We have 0 members on YouTube right now. We only have 3 super chats, right?
Oh,
Let's
no.
get some momentum going. I've got about 2 hours on stream.
This is-
Let's get it going.
this is
so
the
we can
good kind of
go.
begging.
I know you guys want these rewards, so let's do it. Come on.
You used to beg in the bad way, now this is the good way.
Okay.
Cool.
Dark Side Dabbing, if you're going to criticize people with $2 tips, why don't you drop a sub right now? Seriously.
Jeez.
Instead of criticizing others, why don't you become the example, the living example for others to follow? About that?
Good lord. He doesn't see his viewers as dollar signs.
Wow, this gun is insane. Yo, this fucking gun is so powerful.
Ow.
I just died to a random grenade out of nowhere. This gun is sick, dude. It is 1 shot, 1 kill. Every single time. I missed completely. Fuck. I missed.
Jesus.
Losing B.
What the? Wait.
No!
Gun's busted.
Impact grenade.
Ow!
Well, I would have been fine if this guy wasn't spraying out the window like an idiot, so someone threw a grenade in perfectly.
You could have thrown it back if you had reflexes.
What the? Oh, he was in the truck. I did not know. What the? Wow.
Losing Bravo.
He was
Shoot out of
invisible.
nowhere.
Taking Bravo underway. Bravo is on.
My fault. I missed. Oh, I suck.
Losing B.
Yeah, I'm sucking.
Whoa!
I
Holy
gotta
shit.
get better.
You got railgun.
I am sucking.
You got goblin grenaded. Yeah, just run through the fire. That's cool. Great idea.
There was a bomb.
Securing Alpha.
Oh,
I missed. Oh, I missed. Fuck. This guy's got the boom tube. The noob tube.
what about you with the gun that kills people instantly? This isn't the noob gun, though.
Oh, nothing I can do there. I got a freaking sniper rifle.
I mean, rifles work at close range, too.
Missed.
Does that guy have
Every single
wings?
one of these is my fault. Like, I can't claim the game. I'm missing every one. I gotta get better with mouse and keyboard. I used to be great. I just blew it again. I aimed for the guy in the window instead of the one that was coming straight for me.
Securing B.
Nice, I got a Molotov kill there. Good person, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, ooh. Oh no. A fully cooked grenade.
RCXD moving out.
I suck. I suck. I suck. I had both. I could have got a double kill there if I was accurate. But again, mouse and keyboard instead of auto-aiming bullshit console play. It's challenging, but it's fun when you get those kills. You feel, see? You feel actual, like, recognition and reward when you get the kill because you know you actually got it. The game didn't just give it to you. You're on a fucking console.
Always an enemy mine.
Yeah!
Jesus.
That was very fun.
That was...
Oh, what the... Oh!
It sounded maniacal.
I'm having a good...
Okay, the pre-stream should be beginning soon. Let me check. Then we can go back to the Call of Duty video if we have time. Pre-stream watch party.
Okay, well, to cheer you up, though you don't need to cheer me up.
I do not need it, but go ahead,
clearly.
please. Now, thank you, please.
I would like to make a huge announcement for tomorrow's That Being Said style show. 2 people are coming on That Being Said tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh,
nice.
What the
2? You say
is it,
2? Who
is it
could
going to be
that
Broside and Steve? Steven?
Meerkat Mob and Fantastic Mr. Sam.
Oh.
Wow! What the heck?
That's
Holy.
not true. The correct answer is Kylo King
Nice.
and Broside Phil
Called it.
coming at you live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Should be very hype to talk to the boys that did the interview tomorrow. That should be
Yes.
fun. You were the first ones to hear about this because I just locked it down seconds
Whoa.
ago.
Oh,
I've been on the
bleeding
phone
edge.
with both their agents for hours. And
Good people.
we finally found the terms that both could agree with.
Signed the contracts, the ink's dry, and it's happening, right?
Yes,
Let's
so we're
go.
going to get ready with that, and that should be fun. So that'll be tomorrow at 11 a.m. once again, everybody. Want to say big ups to Fictitious, who says, let's go, sweaty boys. Hell yeah. Let's go, sweaty boys. Vike says, Snoot has Jill tonight and tipping Phil. Ooh, Jill is from Resident Evil, maybe?
I don't know, Jill. I can't even think of an acronym to, and it's not going to be anything insulting, I'm sure either. So let's
Definitely
just move
not.
on from that, please.
Yeah,
Let's just move on
definitely.
from that.
Big ups, Vikes. Base Zito says, hey, Buzz, ALT question. What's the equivalent of Pookie for an older gentleman born before the Great War asking for a friend?
Oh.
Well, I can't answer that since I'm not a elder gentleman, so I can't answer that.
And you didn't have any girlfriends back then either. So there you go.
Definitely. Astrodonis, yes, unfortunately the act fact is getting moved, but I think we can understand, right, guys? You know, the gravity of the situation is requires a change of plans sometimes in this very much entertainment world, right? So that'll be tomorrow, my friends.
You gotta be agile.
Yes, always quick to move. Matt Ice says, I saw the stream title. How much positivity do you need to get over this trying time? I don't need any, but I know that Philip will get a lot today because, as usual, whenever this happens, the whole world's against DSP, and then the dents come out and say, here you go, daddy. So that's what's going to happen. Get ready for that. Pity bucks are incoming today, but it should be fun anyway because, as you can see, he's already ratcheted up the pity. That was today before the show.
Very strange choice. Very strange choice. Honestly, this is the kind of thing. Obviously, this is you kind of shoot for the moon, land among the stars, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What if he just shows up and he's just like, "Hey guys, well, Kat divorced me."
Yeah. Oh my God, that's not gonna happen.
Well, I didn't see today going this way, but here we go. So that means that something happened already.
You have to think about how he thinks about things, and that is, he thinks about everything in terms of his life, and there's no one else in his life that matters. So he had a tough day last night, so therefore, I'm having a tough day tonight. Where
I
does
guess
Cat
he
enter
was
into
up.
this?
He probably was up till about 4 a.m. or
Yeah.
so, right? So that's all one day. Technically, yeah. Well, no, it's PST, so it would have been yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, where does Cat fall into this this puzzle? He doesn't fall into anything. Come on.
Sorry, what is Cliffy? What is Cliffy? CLIPHY on that GIF on the left there?
Oh, that because
No.
legitimately, guys, I know I'm not helping myself with the age of conversation here, but when the internet
Rap
first
sprung.
started, when the internet
All
first
the way back
started,
in 1962.
there was websites where you would make gifs of your own. You could make gifs of your own, and they would add sparklies and stuff for it. Right?
Yeah, I do that as blingy. I do that as blingy.
Yeah. So this is kind of like blingy, I'm assuming. I don't know. But I
Yeah.
mean, it seems like a blingy situation here.
Right.
So yeah, this is what they would do. And honestly, I have not seen those used in many a year.
I will
shiny.
say sometimes I'll drop a blingy for like have a happy Tuesday morning, and it's like Peanuts characters and everything's all
Okay.
blinged out, and maybe they're wearing hip hop attire or something like that. I don't know.
But it should, I don't know. It's very funny that he did this. And then another one with the person that looks just like him, Bill
Oh,
Murray.
definitely.
So there we go. That should be fun. I do want to watch the Daily Wrap before we start today. So let's get to that as soon as we can. Splody G's in the house says, will the circle jerk be before or after the dancing?
Here's my
Yeah, why not?
my post on
When you
YouTube
get a
if
move,
you want to read it.
Bust a move, bust a nut. That's how I roll my life. I don't know about you guys.
I like the
mean,
game
come
too.
on.
The bust a move.
Joshua Clan has a question for Snood, and of course I'll allow him to answer it. Quick question for
Sure.
Snood. Why do you feel so passionate about skipping Broside Phil's segment, even though he kind of slowed the pace? I personally did a good job. Thanks for the great stream last night.
I would say I felt passionate about it. I did say I was feeling very tired. So it was
Yes.
about 12:30 morning last night or something. Let's just trying to move it on, folks.
Mhm.
And but yeah, I heard he did a very good job. I haven't a chance to rewatch it back, but big ups. I'm sure he did a great job. I just
And I
at the
think
time.
like it's interesting how this has become a thing, but I really don't think criticism is policing or anything like this. It's just saying opinion, and Broside Phil knows that. That's why Broside Phil's coming on the show, because it's okay to criticize what other people do, guys. Just because they're a detractor doesn't mean you have to say they do everything perfectly, right? I mean,
yeah, I'm a sleepy boy, and I got a fucking job.
and
so
also,
fuck you.
I never.
Sorry.
That's another thing I heard on Twitter. I never said I could do better than Broside Phil in no universe. I wouldn't even accept that because I'd be so worried about fucking it up. To be honest,
I wouldn't be able to stream if one of us was on the interview or whatever, right?
So Broside Phil did way better than I could because I don't have the balls to do it right now. So there we fucking go, right? So, so anyways, we'll talk about with Broside Phil tomorrow, and we'll see what he thinks about this whole situation. Again, on that being said, so there we go. Big ups though, Joshua Clant. Big ups to Big Beppo, who says it's Valentine's Day and DSP won't touch Cat. Oh, obviously, no presents involved at all. Cantu Adrian says, does he mention not splitting the super chat? I don't know. Did he talk about that? I mean, he might today. Oh, that's the question for today, Cantu Adrian. I got you. He will definitely complain about how much money was made. That is a guarantee. I guess that's a good poll question, actually. Jump on that poll.
Good point.
Let's get that on the poll. Will he now? Here's we got to be very careful. So it doesn't count like he says he got all that like hater money. Will he say something to the effect of, I deserve it in some way? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right?
See, I don't think so. I think he's
tough
gonna
then,
have
right?
to. I think he's gonna have to be like, yeah, and I'm not even getting anything out of that. I did that for. He's gonna like spin it like I did that for him.
Oh, okay. So well, then he's definitely gonna say that, right?
Oh,
yeah.
big ups to Truth Seekers in the chat right there.
Oh,
too.
big up
That's
Truth
the-
Seekers. What's
There
up?
it is.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Aw.
Yeah, he did complain about how much money I made, but he did not ask for a split. There you go. Truth right there. Truth being shared right there by Kylo King, as his new nickname is.
I would like to ask him if he would take the Gep gun as his starting item in the tutorial level of Deus Ex. If you could just let me know that. I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Sorry, ladies. We got another DSX comment.
Nope. Ladies love immersive sims. Indrid Gold loves immersive sims. Deus Ex is the best one. Okay. I get. Wait, he's not a gamer, so I don't think he's gonna. He might not appreciate that joke, but I assure you, it's a very good joke. It's a very good joke.
Because Mickey Thor says Phil can't admit the leaks because of Kat. It's not for her. He could own it. If it's not for her, he could own it. He can't have her knowing $150,000 is gone. He can't face that daily shame. This is a sad thought I'm going to say, Mickey Thor, but I think if he admitted that on the stream, she wouldn't even hear about it. I think that's how little she cares, right?
She's probably asleep. She's got to wake up early the next morning, right? Like,
you know what I mean?
She's got to work at like 8 in the morning next day. She can't be up.
I think she's getting a recap, but it's the Philip recap. It's like, this
Definitely.
asshole, truth seeker, is going to see with sunglasses. He's asking all these stupid questions. He's an idiot, by the way, you know.
And you'll never believe what he said about you, honey. He said you were fat. You were ugly. Hold on, I wrote some other stuff down here. What else?
She's gonna get the translation, the Pig Gnosis translation, you know. So, anyways, I also want to show you Triple P's tweets, which are very funny this morning. He did what you might expect. Big ups J Dog, who says the bank hackers would have ruined my credit. Luckily, I had already destroyed it myself, and that's a bonus. He said that yesterday, by the way. Remember? He said. Actually, this is kind of a positive. I already went bankrupt, so I didn't have a credit, so they couldn't ruin my credit.
Yeah, which is an excellent defense, actually. So, like, you know, nothing bad could happen because I'd already done it myself.
Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool positive. I mean, maybe we all should go bankrupt so then our credit can't get ruined again, I guess. I mean, seems good to me, dude. Okay. Let's get to Triple P's tweets here. Hey, give me a moment here. Busy day. I took Chew. We were going to go to Burger King, but there's too many people shooting up outside of it, so we went to sushi instead. So
but you did buy a chicken sandwich for yourself, like for later still, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah. And it
after
came
the
out
sushi, obviously.
just mildly oversauced, so I sent it back.
Okay. Now, did you call the Burger King customer service hotline? Imagine that. Like, that's what happened, dude. They're sitting in his car and he's like on the phone on hold with like some call center that covers Burger King.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'd like to talk about burger. Press 1 for Burger King.
Press 2 for chicken sandwich concerns.
Yeah. Press 3 for sauce concerns.
Yeah.
Press 4 if overly saucy. Press 5 for not enough sauce. Thank you. Okay, so Triple P said, as you might expect, by the way, he says this. I would just like to make it clear that Steve went too far last night and didn't give DSP a fair hearing. Never let him talk. Despite that, DSP against all odds gave a spectacular accounting of himself and won the day through staying positive and true to himself and his fans.
What a good friend. Wow.
Definitely. And he's the best part of this is he's definitely saying his true feelings, which I think is very important.
As you can see from the sincere words he's using, definitely.
Definitely. Did you just fall? Someone said, "Oh, shut the fuck! The sweeping is insane." Wow, you have to respect the grift hard. Do you agree with this? This is Raquetta level delusional, dude. Did you just fall off the turnip truck? It's clear this did no damage to Phil's kingdom, and they only embarrassed themselves by overplaying their hands, trying to gotcha man whose community loves him. And this again is a very true statement. Very true statement. And DSP is going to say, look, new poll question. He's going to say this. He's going to say, will he say, as you can see, Triple P, already agrees with me. Do you think he's going to say that, right?
Yeah, it's so corny. It's really...
wipe my tears after the interview. I called...
It just comes across as like a child just learning how sarcasm works, and then they're just like overplaying it.
Him late at night last night, and we talked for a few
sarcasm,
hours, that I am still the king.
Is that the poll, or do we wait? Is that the poll? Let's wait till after the daily wrap to see. I think he might say that.
Ashton's not snaking me.
Yeah. Wee. Greedo the Green says, no, Steve, Triple P inspired me to beg more and harder. That is what he literally said. Thanks to the Keto Casino guys. They showed me how to make it a positive.
Yeah, by saying, who the fuck is going to tip me next, you fucking dents? Give me money now. Much more positive. Thank you so much, Triple
Pakapacini says, did I miss the directions to the circle jerk again? Yes, you did, Pakapacini. Somehow you're not getting the right email. Let's fix that, okay?
Gotta get him on the mailing list.
Lizard M says, what about the these are my views cope again? I don't know.
I didn't hear that part. Maybe that was the part
we skipped. Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah, we just skip a lot because normally
if you mentioned like all the restreamers, those are my viewers. Like that's obviously nonsense because like the thing is that if restreamers didn't exist, people simply wouldn't watch him. Right?
Oh,
Like
yes,
they wouldn't watch
obviously.
him at all. Like the thing that makes him bearable to the people that hate him is being filtered through people like yourself. Like
There'd be a few hardcores that would like do it for the content, right? Like a few soldiers would
Sure,
stick it
yeah.
out for the clip channels and stuff, but
even that
normal
gets
viewers are
rough.
done, right?
That gets rough after a
Yeah.
little while, though.
Yeah. He has not started the slideshow yet, and he has not showed up in his chat yet. Oh, yes, he
What's
did.
up?
He just said
there it
this
is.
was his first words. Yeah, and enough of that.
What?
Uh-oh.
So he's going to get a lot of people defending him here. Let's see.
Read that chat that's right above.
Whoa, Phil has zero
Hey,
self-awareness.
Phil, last night was disgusting on Steve's part. He was stuck in the past when he should have brought up all the current things you've been doing. He really dropped the ball in that interview.
Mm-hmm. He
Definitely.
played modern DSPs begging, and Phil brushed it off as a joke and thought he had the same charisma and deliver as PPP, which doesn't realize PPP makes fun of him to his face on his own show. Phil, that's
yeah.
in your chat.
We're gonna
That's
go
right
over
above
this. We'll go into the details tomorrow about the best moments and shit, because we gotta let it decompress a little bit. But some of that stuff about you made a commitment to Kat 10 years ago about not playing mobile games. Like, yeah, that was 10 years ago, dude. Like, okay,
okay,
that was a long time ago.
She forgot about
Okay.
that, stupid. So stop bringing it up.
Yeah, she already forgot about that, bitch. Come on.
She doesn't even talk to me about that anymore, and I play the mobile games right in front of her, and she doesn't say anything. She's
And then
asleep.
the 10-year plan, remember? That was a long time ago, and COVID ruined that. So thanks,
Yeah,
Felton.
COVID's over. COVID's over, Phil.
Yeah, that was a good one. COVID's over, Phil, and then he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
The pasta maker says, with boring old Phil, it's Valium Times Day. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Valium Times
That's
Day. I
good.
can dig
That's
it.
good.
I can dig it. Jay Wusso says, you guys see that there's a streamer named Miss Mika who will be streaming the Night Rain beta. Get ready for Phil to be super smug about that as well. I did not see that, but I'm sure he's going to do it no matter what.
That has not come across my desk yet.
Miss Mika, I have not seen yet. I know, yeah, I've not seen anyone like that. Sounds like okay, I'll stop. Mr. Extravagant says, I almost quit the interview when DSP did his opening May the Burst joke, but glad I didn't. Big up. Snood still sucks. Well, Mr. Extravagant always says that, so Snood, so that's just a fan
That's not
fiction.
very nice, but fine.
Okay, let's go to the Daily Wrap to get us ready to see.
Oh,
what
cameras
we're going
on,
to
huh?
get today,
Oh, have you been
because
jacking
what
off
you're
again?
seeing today is going to be the
Great
exact
response.
same thing we hear today. So what we're going to hear, I said that incorrectly. What we're going to hear in this Daily Wrap is the same thing we're going to hear today, just extrapolated for an hour and a half. So this will get us prepared as we can be, right? Let's
I
go.
think so. It's going to be a good primer. I see
Yes.
he's already started with the roasting flames already, and I'm laughing already.
Yep. So I've not seen this. Snood, have you seen this?
No,
Okay,
I went
here we
straight to
go.
bed.
I went straight to bed myself as well. Oh, my bad. Hold on.
For what was Thursday, the 13th of February, 2025. An interesting day. I think I'm just going to leave this on. Actually,
He, like,
I just noticed it
literally
skips
looks
when
like
it
he's
moves.
being
I'm just going to leave this
cooked
on
right
for today.
now,
Yeah.
His
All
skin
right,
is so red. and he's...
what's going on? Well, today I only streamed for half a day, but I did make an appearance on the
Ew.
show. We're going to talk all about that in a nutshell. I went late, so I have to hurry. So, first stream today was the Level 1 podcast, where I did a whole bunch of reacting to a whole bunch of clips about different games, different things that have been announced at the State of Play. In addition to that, I also went ahead and announced a new goal. We had an idea for a new DSP Tries It coming up, which is the Shamrock Shake plus more stuff from McDonald's. People seemed actually kind of pumped for it. Plus, we had an idea for a new marathon. We'll make it 50.
Is he really doing that?
for it.
Whoa! Holy
yeah.
fuck! A hot take here. Those Shamrock Shakes blow. I can't stand that shit. That's like fucking toothpaste to me, man.
You
I
know,
hate
well,
those.
I'm not a mint fan. You know that. I
A
think
what?
mint belongs on hotel pillows and nowhere else in my
gum.
book.
You can
But-
do gum. That's fine.
Okay,
I love
gum's
me-
fine. Gum's fine.
No, I do prefer a cinnamon gum, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Oh, DSP Gaming. Oh, guys, we might get some tech issues. I'm almost ready to start. I'm setting up from scratch because I didn't get anything done last night, having been on the interview so long.
Aw.
I like this British, I like this like royal king voice you attributed to Phil, and then
Yes,
also
I don't know
DDP
why.
earlier.
I'm starting to do that now. But really, honestly, guys, when you close OBS, your settings stay there. You know, there's nothing else to do.
There's nothing to set up. He's like acting like he takes down his lights at the end of every show, and like he's flying fucking scenes up back to the rafters of the theater of the proscenium arch.
Like, honestly, when you close OBS and you open it back up, it's the exact
Everything's
same way
still
you
there.
left it. It's wild, dude. It is wild.
Actually, it would be pretty funny if somehow Phil managed to find a way that it just clears out every single time. Like, and he does have to manually reinsert every single source every single time.
Yeah, somehow he set up that setting. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Lizard M says has to download OBS again. Damn it! Somebody Darziak to get the file to us as well. Remember Darziak set up that whole thing. The Dragon Boy himself.
True. Oh, maybe he lost the file.
Oh no, not the file. No. All right, here we go.
50 goals. Good stuff on the podcast. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a look. All right. Now, first stream today was Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It went pretty well in regards to me getting better at the game. I actually started sniping and did really, really well. Sniping. Well, I don't have any attachments for this.
I mean, we saw the gameplay.
What?
You have
attachments.
Attachments.
No one cares.
Did we hit the goal tonight? No, we didn't. We got about halfway. All right. Call of Duty is always hit or miss. Some nights we go great. Sometimes we don't. This time we didn't hit it. It's not the end of the world. Late stream tonight.
What is?
Didn't happen because I appeared on a show over on the Truth Seekers Show channel on YouTube. Now, just to forewarn everyone, if you do decide to go partake in that show, it's going to basically be
like it's
20 minutes.
Partake in that show. Yes, I choose to partake.
Get out of here, dude. You don't want none of this shit. That's a joke that you won't get until you watch Walk Hard. But anyway.
God.
I showed you that joke. Anyway.
Of calm conversation and about 2.5+ hours of Steve, the host of the show,
I mean,
basically bringing up the same exact drama stuff that.
I mean, the discussion opened with you being called autistic. So that was part of the polite conversation? Okay.
You've heard about me for the
Also, look forward to him never bringing that up again.
last 2.5 years.
The shit that you already believe is true, you already believe my lies about, that stuff. That's what he's going to say today, guys. That's it. It's going to be, hey, you know that shit I already debunked and you already bought my bullshit about? Yeah, he brought that shit up again. So continue the pignosis believing, please. Thank you.
I guess he had some kind of big, lofty ambitions that he was going to try to set me up with some special lie detector event and all of this stuff going on. And it was just fucking boring. I'm going to be honest with you. All the stuff that was that
it was
came
not
up,
boring,
all
that's
the
for
same
sure.
shit that we've seen a zillion times, okay, from my detractors. Literally not a new piece of anything presented. It's all the same nothing burger shit from 5+ years ago in regards to bank leaks. And
he brought up a lot of stuff that was more recent than 5 years ago, but okay,
yeah,
definitely.
And as if that's not pertinent, like as if like this, like, you know, it happened 5 years ago, meaning you can't talk about it anymore. Like,
it's really weird that he's going to say this now. Yeah, that's true too. Like 5 years ago, shit you can still talk about today. But he also mentioned many things that were more recent than that, right? But yes, let's just try to ensure that no one thinks we talked about anything new. Definitely. Okay.
Definitely.
And good point. He said he definitely said he would not be angry at the end of this. So he's definitely not angry at Steve
that
here,
was
right?
so,
I hope not.
I forgot about that. That was so funny when he was just like, by the way, Steve, I'm not going to get mad at you after this, okay? But right now you're getting close to getting me a little bit mad, okay?
Yeah, just let you know. We're damn close. Amazing.
the bankruptcy and shit like that, right? So because of that, it's like, well, it was disappointing. I was hoping that we were going to have more of a back and forth conversation. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that Steve is a bad guy, but man, he's a bad host. He was yelling over me so much that I barely could even give an answer to anything that he was saying, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I spent a lot of time on the show, but I'm done with it now. You know, he wanted me to be involved in all. Well, will you do this and do that? I said, no. Like, Steve,
would you do this?
He's like, you tried to come on my show here because you were interested in clearing your name. I said, Steve, I have zero interest in talking about any of the drama stuff we're talking about right now at all. It doesn't affect me. My viewers like me and my content.
So think about that for a second. He's accusing detractors of stealing thousands of dollars from him. People call him out on his lies, and he's like, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter. You accusing the people who don't like you of stealing money from you doesn't matter if you were lying about it. It's crazy.
We've already been through all of this. The stuff you're talking about is from many years ago and doesn't even apply to who I am or what I do today. Just take a look at everything around. Well, I guess I could turn this off now. Just take a look at everything around you and how it's changed.
Whoa!
Yeah, so changing physical things around you
Yeah.
changes
That-
exactly your whole being. Okay,
It,
gotcha.
it changes the things inside of you too.
Oh, it
That's
changes your
how it
outlook
works.
and how people
Yes.
see the fucked up shit you've done in your life. That's interesting. Pretty cool. Like you could go to the. That's cool. You can go to the fucking. Let's go to the. If you go to the, you're arrested, right? And you go to you go to jail, and you clean up your cell, and you'll be like, "Hey, officer, look, I'm ready to get out early. Look around me. I clean this place right up. Look at this.
Check it
Look
out.
around.
The bed's aligned with the wall now, and there's
I
no
sweeped
Pruno.
up. Yeah, I sleep.
So
I clean.
let's get me out of here. I'm cured.
Come on, pretty easy, right? Come on.
But it is what it is again.
It is what it
you
is
wanna watch
again.
it, You can. If you're a fan of mine, you're probably going
thanks,
to
Phil.
hate it. You're
Can
going to be
I?
like, didn't you already do all this when you reacted to
Didn't
the
you already
Steam
do
documentary?
all this?
Yes, I did. It's literally the same stuff rehashed again for the zillionth time. So, all that being said, I do
Shout
feel like,
out.
sadly, for me, it was kind of a waste of time. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. I don't think any of his fans are going to be coming over to watch my content.
Well, that's for that's for sure. Yeah.
I don't know.
Truth
Don't-
seeker
don't be so-
fans like, you know what? This guy's pretty cool. Let me check him out.
Well, the name of the show is Truth Seekers, and so since Phil is such a truth-telling guy, they're going to seek him out for truth, right? So,
Yeah, this guy's pretty fucking cool. He's coming off really well. I want to check him out.
I didn't.
Definitely.
What a great like way to think about something. I didn't get anything out of this. It sucks. I'm not gonna get any money or views.
Nice.
He made out essentially with a payday for my detractors.
There you go. He made out with a payday.
Shocking twist, right? But as you know, it's the same rodeo over and over. It's not a big deal. Do I look angry right now? No, I don't.
I see zero cope.
It's just the same crap. All right. So anyway, it is what it is. It's over.
That will be the last interview I ever consider doing in my life
The hilarious part is that the entire
until maybe next year.
he wants me to come back on the show. I was like, dude, like you just wasted 2.5 hours of my time. Like, why would I want to come back on the show? Like, it's so stupid. Tomorrow.
See how tired I sound? I don't
More about this
care.
at length. I'm
yes,
sure you
you
guys will have
will.
tons of questions and stuff to ask me during the Level 1 podcast tomorrow.
Not really.
More than happy to talk about it. All right. We should have a good time on the show. And tomorrow will be a full gameplay stream. The first stream is going to be Street Fighter 6, where I'm playing with Mai Shiranui and trying to get her to the master rank. And the late stream tomorrow night, unless something changes, is going to be the Elden Ring Night Rain network test.
That's a bad idea,
I don't know
Phil. You
if
should
anything
not
will happen
stream
overnight.
that.
Some people are going to be playing it from
But
3
go
a.m. to
ahead.
6 a.m. I don't know what's going to happen
Poke
with
the
that.
hornet's
But
nest.
hopefully nothing bad. And hopefully people will be able to stream and record it. And I'll be able to do so as well. If not, we're just going to do Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay? Hopefully also tomorrow we can get back on track with our goals.
Get slip in the bag. Wait, I thought he agreed to not beg, didn't he, in the beginning? What happened to that?
I don't think he agreed to that. I think he was just kind of like,
Oh,
like
he took, that back. God damn it! I thought he
Yeah.
agreed to that. I made another commitment to him.
You are allowed? Okay.
Big up who's
Go ahead. Sorry, go on.
Big ups, who's popping? You're a legend for the 5. Lizar can become a member. Big ups. CB says, big ups, ALT. I catch the VODs. Nice to see it live. Yes, CB, welcome in for a live style show. Random Search says, Anna and Craig were like 2 FBI agents in a smooth interrogation. Steve was basically a madman chasing Phil with a chainsaw in the woods. Now, it was definitely a different tactic, let's say, right? And I think, well, the reason is because Steve knew that Philip was clearly remember, especially with the bank leak section, right? It was like, okay, well, what do you say about this? And Philip's like, are you done? Because I only have a justification for one thing. So I really need for you to say everything you got to say, because my justification works for... Oh, it doesn't work, but it only applies to everything, not individual things, right?
You better not have any follow-up questions after I answer this question,
Yes.
okay? Because I
Yes.
don't know if I'm going to have an answer for any of those. So
Yes. So
Are you
really,
done?
that's why Philip wanted to make sure he got all his shit out, which that's what Steve was trying to do, is just building up the evidence. But again, Philip will never ever address individual evidence. He's just going to say, which was the worst defense he ever has had, which is, guys, a felon got that information, so therefore you have to believe the word of a felon. But like I said, if a felon walks in your house and sees important documents in your house and shares that with the world, it doesn't mean those documents aren't real. It just means someone broke the law and stole those documents and put them out in the world like a felon does, right? But that
Yeah,
still doesn't
that
change
was-
what's
that
on
was-
those documents, right?
That was the most irritating thing, is that it's like, well, because you didn't see the actual computer calculating the total amounts of these charges and then converting them into bits and bytes and putting that on Microsoft Excel directly. You didn't see that happen to the computer. You weren't looking in the computer when that happened, did you?
Yes.
Well, then you don't know that those are real, sir.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just a weird fucking argument. Like, do you see the file? Did you see the number? Did you see the phone number that guy used? Did you see the phone he used, actually? Did you see the color of the hair that was doing the robot voice? No.
I rest my case.
So it's kind of doesn't make sense, you know, if you think about it.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, guys. Now, I do think that Philip knows that the people that need to be pignatized are pignatized. Right? And those people that are pignatized, Philip could kill their dog in front of them and they would still be pignatized, right?
Probably give him $100 for it.
Exactly. To be pignatized requires you to not worry about the truth. They are the opposite of truth seekers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're lie consumers.
Yes, so they're crayon consumers.
Yeah,
so
that too, yeah.
It doesn't matter what you say. None of them is ever going to change their opinion, right? So that's just how it goes. Truth Dodgers. That's a more catchy name. Yes.
That's good. I saw someone in the chat say that like you can't confront Phil with evidence because he's just going to say the evidence doesn't matter because I say it doesn't matter, right?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
As if as if anybody cared what his opinion on evidence is,
Yes.
where he's the stupidest man alive and he doesn't understand. He literally doesn't know how to make connections between things.
Yes.
So don't bother trying to, lead him along. Steve was showing him clips like to his face and was like, look, this is you doing this and saying this. But because they're DSP detractor memes, Phil is just like, well, no, those are unfair because they're mean and they're not right because they're mean.
He totally shut down when the clips were up too. He's like, that might as well not have existed. He was like, he wanted to pull during those moments, He's like, oh, here comes another clip.
I didn't see him pull his phone out one time. I wonder if he very specifically put that phone on the other side of the room, just like, I cannot, no Hogans.
He just was not there when those clips are going up because then he knew. He's like, okay, the clips are coming. Here we go. He just didn't. He know when the clips come out, the interviewer means business, right? He has experience.
When the clips come out, it hurts my gout.
Yeah. He had fun with those. And yes, this is an interesting name. I will read the whole name. Cats used Ozempic needle makes a good point and says no snorts. I'm just reading usernames. That is the true. No snorts again. Again, no snorts. Big and Really Stinky says best moment was him checking if he was muted. Am I muted? Touching the dainty touch of the thing.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing ever when he has to like do the thing where he he opens his when you have to put like a contact lens in or something, you kind of open your mouth a little bit to do it for no reason. He always does that when he's fucking with his mic. I don't get it.
Yep, he does. So I don't know why I do that too, but why? It's weird.
There's some kind of weird muscle thing I think to do with that. I don't know. Can't tell you. I'm not a doctor.
Big ups to Dissension, who says, how on his salary does he find the funds to board this high horse? Big ups Beam and ALT for last night. This is the last time since his last time. Big ups Dissension.
The last time until the next time.
Yes. I think as well that he's going to be, wait till things slow down. We had a slow few months, then we'll do another interview. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Cat needs a new wardrobe because she doesn't fit in any of her dresses anymore.
Someone's going to bring him up, right? Like Mudahar is going to bring him up or something. And then it'll be, okay, what people are talking about me, so I got to settle the score. And that's, you know.
Yeah.
That's what it took last time, by the way. Remember, that only started because Sir Moist mentioned him.
He did have like a little bit more of like a confidence about him, I thought, when the stream started last night. I thought he didn't seem worried at all, or he didn't seem like he cared that much, really. He was just kind of like, yeah, well, I'm here to bring some viewers over to the Truth Seekers show and hopefully steal some of their viewers for my show.
Oh, you mean Philip's demeanor, let's say?
Yes. At first, he was very. I felt he had like a weird confidence about him a little bit.
Do you think? I think he had that during the side scores, though, didn't he? In the beginning, right? I think he did actually. He starts with that bad fucking joke, right? He started with that bad joke on the side scroll. He started with that
non-joke?
bad joke. Yeah, just like whatever the fuck that is. Like, we got to
Yeah.
quit that. The manager has to get in his earpiece and say, all right, quit the playing jokes, brother.
Stop the bits.
don't. Val in the house says the only mix-up was attempting to appeal to Phil's sense of honor and integrity when he has nor cares about neither of those things. And that's true, too. Bringing up these words like honor and honor,
Meaningless.
Integrity. Philip has
speaking French.
lives a life with neither of those, right?
Honor? What? It's not a video game, sir.
Why would you do that without money? Why would you be honorable without money? Dumb fucks, huh? It's that's how he
I forgot
operates.
about that.
Yeah. Why would I do that without money? Stupid shits. But
What was the thing he was talking about the other day where he was like, why would the absorbing tech in Street Fighter, right? Why would you do that if you weren't doing it for money?
Yes.
That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm. And that's the same thing. I mean, he's trying to discount everyone. And we're ready today to hear this as well. He's going to lump in every single thing that Steve brought up and Broside brought up to be the same exact thing, right?
Yeah.
So all the things they brought up are going to be, like you said in the Daily Wrap, you heard it. All the thing is the same detractor nonsense they always bring up. Even though there was a lot of new stuff shared that wasn't shared on the Side Scores interview, it's going to be all the same things.
It's not even that it was new. It like Steven was like very, very clearly saying, well, you went here on this day. The thing says that you were here on this day, and it was made the day before. Like, how do you explain it? Where it's like you would have to have guessed that you were going to get a haircut that day in order for this to make sense and work. So how is that possible?
Yeah.
Right? Like, and like again, Phil just refusing to let anything be internalized by him or understand anything, just washes over him.
Mr. Extravagance asking in chat, why is Kick Chat saying Rare Tricks betrayed them? Because Rare Tricks gifted a sub bomb to Steve. Kick Chat is on it as well. Kick Chat is always on the fucking ball, man. These guys are pro trolls. I'm honestly I consider them pro trolls at this point. You know what I mean?
The Kick Chatters,
they are so on the ball, man.
They're the unleashed versions of like the YouTube LARPers, right? Like it's a lot. Like you can only have so many socks in YouTube before they'll stop giving you YouTube accounts, right? You can really play it fast and loose in the Kick Chat, and you can do so with reckless abandon. And you don't have to be so worried.
Yeah, these guys are the pros. These guys have been through the trenches of trolling Philip, and they're doing a great job right now. Everyone that says anything even slightly negative in the wrong way towards Philip, like his actual fans, they jump on, right? It's just they get jumped on. That's amazing. Would you like some band names?
Yes, I would, please. Thank
you. Well, here we go. Some band names for you here. Oh, Midnight Meme says he was also on duty streams. Oh God, he's got to get killed then, doesn't he? I mean, that's a
Public
bannable
execution
offense.
Time. It's time for Phil to march him out into the court square and shoot him on the spot.
What's
sadly.
that pirate thing you do when you push him off the edge?
You walk the plank.
Walk the plank. Yeah,
Yeah.
walk that plank, dude. Hell yeah.
Which I read somewhere. I heard something that's a myth. Actually,
Yes.
Walk. Was that from you? Did you tell me that?
I did tell you that. There's a real pirate historian that's on YouTube. It's one of those stupid videos I never watch, but for some reason I watched this one.
But you do watch and you retain all the information? Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
But a lot of shit about pirates we've heard is all about from movies. I mean, a lot of it, right? Like they wear these stupid clothes, eye patches. Not eye patches, no, because everyone was wearing eye patches then, right? It's not just a pirate thing. It's just a way when your eyes fucked up, you wear an eye patch.
No. It's to when you're below deck at night, right? You put an eye patch on. Yes, so that your night vision is preserved.
ChatGPT, please.
Ask ChatGPT. Go ahead.
Okay. What's the question? Why is Snood lonely every night?
Oh, that's already know the answer to that one, please. Okay.
Why do
pirates wear eye patches?
Pirates wear eye patches. Okay, let's see. Hang on. We'll see. Okay. First, I want to say you look extremely young today. Oh, thank you. Next up, the practical theory.
Okay, go ahead.
The practical theory is night vision.
Oh, okay.
So that's a practical theory, and then there's an injury theory. Both theories exist. So here we go. Now the injury theory is if you did lose an eye or get your eye hurt, you would wear that to help your vision, right?
Which
If
is
one
what you
eye
said,
can't work.
Which is what you said, yes.
So next, which one is more likely? Well, no.
The practical one.
Can you let ChatGPT finish, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Okay.
You're not letting me finish.
You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish. Are you done?
Oh,
Are you
please,
done?
come on. Oh my God, he's not letting me finish. I like that when he was like silently like appealing to the audience. He's not even letting me finish.
Yeah. While no, that is N-O, no, definitive historical records confirm that pirates used patches for night vision, modern experiments have shown that the technique works. So, while some pirates probably wore patches due to injuries, many may have used them as a practical tool for quick adaptation between light and dark environments. So there is no truth to it.
Okay, apology accepted.
We
Thank
need
you
to get
very
Truth
much.
Seeker on this. Truth Seeker, could you please find the truth on
Truth
this?
Seeker on this, please.
Can you interview a pirate next? I want to hear
Yeah.
this. Tired of it. Okay. Moving forward
It
positively.
really is a cool effect, though. Like, if you should try it sometime when you like go to the bathroom at night. Like, close your one eye and turn on the light in the bathroom and pee or whatever, and then turn it back off and go back to bed with the eye that you had closed open. You'll be amazed at how different the night vision is. Much better.
Why does peeing come into that?
Because you got to turn the light on to go pee in the
Oh,
bathroom.
okay.
in the middle
That's
of the
just
night,
a
right?
functional pee. It's not a pee. It's not part of the bit. Not a part
Oh
of
no,
the
I'm
thing.
just saying if you have to,
Okay.
like use the bathroom in the middle
okay.
of the night.
I thought
Yeah,
there
yeah.
was some kind of reason you had to pee, but okay.
Well, because I'm an old man. Because I was speaking from your perspective. So I'm an old man, and I have to get up at least twice a night to go
Nope.
pee. How many times
I
are you waking
sleep-
up to go pee?
I sleep all zero. I sleep all the way through the night, and oh my god, morning wood is vast. Oh my god,
Okay.
so it's like
I did not have to come into this conversation, but thank you. Go ahead.
morning wood, as in my oak tree in my backyard. Dumb fucks. What are you thinking about?
Oh, right.
God
right,
damn.
Right. Sorry.
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm
God,
sorry. I call it
I
triple
have
P. I
a
call it triple P.
tree. I whenever I go out and sit under my oak tree, I call it morning wood. What do you call it? Okay. Anyways, now you said it. Okay, chat names. That's what I was going to do. Ban chat names. Okay. Embarrassed on Truth Seekers. That has been banned today.
Ooh, that's fast.
Yeah. Undercover IRS account real. That's good. That's interesting. That was also today. Apologize for excuse man. I don't know if that's referencing something. Is $4 good enough? Pizza roll up before bed reel. King of Boom Mics HD. Ooh, HD. That's new. That's
Oh, there we
new.
go.
Oh, one I wanted to shout out today was there was one I saw that was very funny, and I said, "What is this?" So I looked it up, and it's very worth it. So there's one person that's named Piero di Cosimo di Medicini, and I said that's very specific, right?
Could you
So
Google
again,
that? Who's that?
I asked. So I will read it to you. Piero di Cosimo di Medicini was born in 1416, and he died in 1469. He was an Italian banker and statesman. Piero, but listen to this. Piero was known as Piero the Gouty because he suffered from severe gout. Despite his illness, he successfully managed the Medici Bank and managed his family's political dominance in Florence, Italy.
Well, he probably didn't even operate a household. So how can you compare that to anything that we're discussing today?
God, you guys are the best, man. That is intense. Like, you literally have to Google that to get it. And I did, though. I did.
Yeah. and don't you feel, doesn't it feel fulfilling? It's like a joke on The Simpsons that you don't get. You look it up later. And it's like, oh, yeah, okay.
Piero the Gouty. Don't you love Piero the Gouty? Anyways, we need a poll. We need to jump on that poll right now. What's the poll? So, oh God.
Is Phil going to like mention PPP in a positive way? Like, is he going to say something about having chatted to Ashton and everything's okay? Something like that?
Okay.
I'm not mad at Ashton.
Is he going? Is he going to mention Ashton in a positive? No, that's too broad, man. That's too fucking broad.
Okay, so like, did Phil have a like conversation with people? Will Phil mention a conversation with PPP today? Like in something like, and he soothed my raging spirit.
Let's do this. Let's keep it simple. How about this? How many times will Philip say PPP?
Okay.
How many times will Philip mention PPP? Okay, so we have 0 to 1. 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7. Okay, I think that's very fair. That is very fair. Okay, there we go. And we're going to start anytime today with this show. Usually it starts a long time ago, Philip. Any chance we're going to start today?
No, he's setting up, stupid.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. God damn it.
Add every single source back.
Big ups, big dog. Dogs. The problem with Phil is he never truly hit rock bottom. He's always had someone to bail him out.
Hey, man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Mom or chat. I don't know what rock bottom looks like for Phil. Rock bottom for Phil looks like he really can't pay for his bills anymore, right?
Yeah. I think that's moving back in with mom and dad. I think that's rock bottom.
Yeah.
Like for him. That's not rock bottom for a lot of people. Like rock bottom for real would be like out on the street, like sleeping in an alley or something like that. Like, but I think Phil having to go back to his parents' house and live there again would be basically rock bottom. Bringing Kat and Jasper with him, and they don't have enough room for his bed in his setup. He doesn't have enough room for his bed in his room anymore because he's got his streaming setup in there. He's still streaming.
God, cats. That Jasper will get social real quick in that house. They got like 18 cats. He'll get real social. Uh-oh.
Bye, mentally ill sub. Don't come back. SOB.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
You got him.
A lot of people are trolling in Phil's YouTube chat right now.
What?
Yeah, you would have guessed that. A lot of praise for a lot of people here. I have no money to spend on these harmful vices thanks to Phil. And in return, I have redemption. Oh, God. That's a deep cut. He is crowdfunded. He says we all the time. Phil is not self-made. People can ask about the money all they want. Yeah, exactly.
What?
That's the truth.
How is that a good thing? How is that a positive thing?
I don't know if that is or not, actually.
It doesn't sound very positive. He is not a self-made man, stupid.
Like, yeah, because again, like any logical human being knows, anyone can spend their money however they want. But the reason, the moment you start asking other people to give it to you for a specific reason, well, that changes things, doesn't it? Because you said you're going to spend it on something specific, and that didn't happen. So then we got issues, and that's exactly. Steve brought that up last night too.
It did happen. I did spend on the money on the important stuff first, and then I spent it on the frivolous stuff. I mean, I did still have important stuff to pay off, but I did other important stuff first, the immediate important stuff.
Yeah, dumb fuck. CB says, is Phil still interesting after last night? He admitted he's a liar and scammer, doesn't care. We just waiting for him to go broke. Well, I definitely think he's still interesting, CB, because the madness doesn't end just because we know his fans don't care. We already knew his fans didn't care, right?
Yeah,
the
interesting their minds.
Part is to see him squirm and try to wriggle his way out of his lies, which sometimes, right, he doesn't. Now he kind of says, now I don't care about my lies because my fans don't care. That was the kind of the approach he took last night, I would say, which is fine, but that doesn't stop the entire internet making fun of him, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's the funny part is seeing him talk to someone and then, like, you know, watching the Pignosis not work on them and like, you know, writhing in pain too. That part's good as well.
Because
the agony, it's the psychic agony that I like to watch.
And also it was very funny that he said the asking for lunch meat sandwiches was a bit because he was as serious as a fucking funeral when he talked about those lunch meat sandwiches. That is wild to say that was a bit.
He said it with the amount of solemnity that you would have at a funeral too. Like,
fun over. Oh, good thing the lights are working. Big ups LR, who says, I normally don't get fried bacon on my sub, but I did today. Big ups Steve of the UFO, and that being said, big ups LR. And Mountain Dew with the banana. Squeeze that thing. Come on.
Let's go.
Big ups Mountain Dew. Let's fucking go. Come on. Okay, yep, working out well. Hello. Okay,
Philip?
yep, we'll talk. Hold on. We'll get there. Hang on a second. Hello.
Okay. I think we have technical issues again. So I'm trying to figure this out.
Cool. Spend more money.
First of all, let me make sure my mic is still working.
He's strung
Didn't get
out.
screwed up. Do I sound normal, everyone, before we begin?
Sound a little gravelly there, Philip. Long night with the bottle. I've been there.
Do I sound normal?
Well,
Has
that's
anything
a relative,
changed
that's
here,
a
or does
relative
this sound
thing.
okay? Because the last time it was on that chat or that streaming thing, it screwed my mic up. My mic sounds okay? All right. Problem I'm
You
having
sound a little
is
hungover.
Is thus.
The
Oh, that's
camera's not
important.
working.
Seattle. How does this? Okay, I truly
don't
would
know
love
why.
to know exactly what he's doing
on.
to make it go to that.
He always hits Seattle first, right? Does he have it cycle through, which is a very dented way to do it? But is that what he's doing? Oh God.
Cool.
Got my cat's nail
Great
clipped on my hand,
podcast.
so I'm fucking with them. Get
Just
outta here.
angrily
Yeah.
staring to the
If I know
side.
Anything around me, I have to do something with it. It's ridiculous.
Dude, that's I accidentally brought my car keys to my desk because they were in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I've just been like swinging them around with my one index finger.
It's a really
just, like,
problem. It's a big
it is,
problem.
Seriously.
It's very hyper focusing.
Yeah.
I'll stop it.
I have no clue.
No, weeds later tonight. I'll do it later tonight, my friend.
I'm
my
doing
big
it now.
My big party night. Oh, I know. I do.
Okay, that's not good. Because
No,
if I can't
I
get
got
this
one
camera
on
working,
each
we will
side
have no
of my
face
hands.
cam
That's how
today.
crazy
So,
I
hold on.
am.
Here we go again, everyone. I can't even do my regular show.
Oh no!
Show.
What's the problem?
Because we gotta have nonsense, right?
What's funny about that?
Gotta-
Ew.
Well, that's some
All right.
nonsense.
No, I'm not okay, Piper. I just wanted to start the show today. No, really. I just wanted to start the show, and the camera won't even turn on now. And I didn't do a Windows update. I didn't change anything, so it makes no sense that it didn't turn on.
We'll be back in a minute.
Camera is on. Are you talking about the? What the fuck?
What
other
were you
camera.
doing during the 30 minutes after you said we're starting shortly?
Great question.
Big ups, Aid Robertson, who says happy Friday to WPAG Detractor Beam. Happy Friday from Aid and Becca, Legends Aid Robertson in the house.
Aid and Becca. Happy Friday.
You have a good weekend. Come on, let's kill it. Good
Long
weekend
for me.
Oh,
Long
yeah,
weekend.
me too. Me too. My kids
Let's
are off
go.
Monday and Friday, and
Ooh.
Chu reminded them, "Oh, Tuesday's off too." And my son said, 7 years old, "Stop the cap." Is that true?
Bruh.
They're using "stop the cap" like incorrectly, but they're still using it all the fucking
I think
time
that's
right
the
now.
correct use to stop the cap. Right
I
there.
thought "stop the cap" means stop lying.
Yeah, he's saying no. You're lying.
Oh,
No,
like
we're
stop.
not.
Okay,
blue,
stop
then
the
it turned
cap.
off.
Okay. I
Oh,
got to pick
boy,
that up.
LG.
Thank you, Pandery.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, man.
Whoa! Don't complain me. I can use Skibbity with the best of them. Come on.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Skibbity to you, Rizzler, Razzler.
Okay, it's working.
Snoot has no Riz. Let's agree on that. Come on.
Well, that's not true. That is not true. Okay.
Dude, this camera. Heart attack every day. It doesn't.
It gives
wanna
him a
work.
heart
Some days
attack
it'll
every
work for,
day.
like 3-4 days in a row, and then all of a sudden it'll stop working.
He is very demoralized
So why did I
today.
have to unplug and replug it in to get it to work? I have no idea, but now it's working again.
Stop the cap,
All right,
Jambalaya.
Okay,
Big
so
ups.
that's working there.
Skibbity. Here we go.
Close this now. Let's test it
Big
now.
ups, Jambalaya. Thank you so much, Jambalaya.
Hold on. I think I have to unselect and reselect it again because it is working now.
Street Panda, stop the cap. Whoa. Big ups, everybody. Gleep Glorb, Street Panda, Jambalaya, somebody like I don't want to fast forward this, guy. I don't think you want me to either,
It wouldn't be a
guys.
normal day here on stream if something wasn't working, right?
Definitely.
Can you imagine if one of these days I turned on my stream and everything was working?
Yeah, like most streamers.
You believe that?
Maybe you don't have
I guess we can start the
25
show now.
different
That's what I
things
mean.
going
Like,
on all day.
I was just about to start and have to. It's not working.
What's not working though?
Let's
Yeah.
The other
let's get back to
camera?
usual. Let's actually do the formal beginning now. There we
Oh,
go.
thank God. I was
Oh,
waiting
now
for
we
that.
do are we seriously going back to the script?
Holy moly.
Wait. Is this his
What?
music or is this?
No, he's going to. He should be doing the intro song right now, but he's going to this instead.
That means that this is his music then.
No. This is not his music. Raw Phil is really fast on the button there.
Oh,
on
okay,
this
I
one.
guess.
This is
Jeez.
Raw Phil music. Yeah, they are insane.
That's that Street Fighter 6 reflexes.
I don't know how they do it, honestly.
That's fast as hell.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that was not even the cold open. Now do we get a cold open now? What? Do we get a cold open and then... Okay, we can't get a cold open, can we? We just had the cold open. It's not a dress rehearsal, Philip.
That was the tech rehearsal.
What are we doing?
Oh, jeez.
Wake up!
Okay,
Wake up!
We've seen this part already.
Okay, that was 15. Okay, here we go.
What is going on, everyone? On today's show, we got a big disaster to talk about. That's right, one of the biggest flops ever, one of the most unpredictable, unexpected things that was ever have gone down in history happened last night. That's right. The Elden Ring network test was a huge flop, and we're going to talk all about it.
These planned jokes really work, don't they?
Holy fuck, dude! I did not see that
sit back
coming
and
at
relax.
all.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my week-ending edition.
We are doing
of the
cold
Level
open
1 podcast.
Come on, man. Brother, this guy stinks.
McDonald says he's wasted or on meds. What the fuck? Well, he doesn't take meds, so he must be wasted.
I think he's very hungover. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
I think so too. CB in the house says fair answers. The end will be slow. Please Velcro Snood. No, he never Velcros.
Nope,
He's still going through the 12-step program. You know that.
I've accepted that there's a higher power.
Did anyone compare that to Elon's movement? Look at this on the left, guys.
The little jump. Oh,
that. We need to get him side by side.
Yeah,
maybe he was doing the Roman salute.
No,
of course.
That was the Roman salute. Yeah,
that's the
Roman
Reigns
Reigns
salute.
Roman Reigns salute.
Just
sweet Roman Reigns.
putting his heart out
That's
there.
Pretty cool.
His heart goes out to
Compare
you.
that side by side. Okay, come on. Anti-distortion, stop the cap. What?
Alrighty,
I
what's
gotta get
going
better.
on? It is Friday,
I need a better
the
screenshot.
14th
Big ups,
of
anti-distortion.
February 2025. Some people call today Valentine's Day. Other
For
people
me, I
call
call it
today
Friday.
Bloody Friday.
For me, it's a normal Tuesday. Oh.
For some
What
people, it's
in
just
the
a normal
world
day,
was
yes.
that?
For others, it's a day of romance.
Quack,
Today will
Why
be
isn't
interesting and
that?
likely
Why
will
is
go
it
down
not romance for you, married boy?
in
Because
history
me and my wife can't do that today.
Oh,
It'll be
for
tomorrow,
various different
silly.
reasons. But I hope that you're all doing well. I hope you're ready for a good show. Today we got a few things
He
to talk
is
about. I'm not sure if you're aware of
rattled.
what they are.
How would we?
Topics
Jesus.
of discussion. Okay, first off, we actually do have to talk about the Elden Ring network test that supposedly was supposed to be last night.
Pulling his
Well, I
eyelids.
say last night. It was supposed to be this morning, from 3 to 6 a.m. It didn't really happen. And so a lot of people are like, I wonder what's even going to happen moving forward. We're going to talk about that on the show because this might affect the schedule today in a big way.
Why?
If we can't play it. It really was like a train wreck failure. And of course, this next week is going to be full of new game content. However, I am actually planning on taking an extra day off next week to spend some time with my wife. Well deserved.
There you go, pay pigs. The more money you give them, the less content you get.
So we're going to talk about that. Basically, like
What
I'm going to
day?
miss one day when there
Don't
is,
be
I think, a new
Thursday.
release.
Oh, no, be
it's
Thursday.
not that big of a deal, and I'll explain it to you because, we've gone
No,
through the
please be Wednesday. That's my request.
game release schedule and to
Wednesday.
look at
Wednesday.
what's actually coming out on that day. I don't think it's like world ending to delay my coverage of that particular
it is
game
world ending. Trust
a few
me.
more days. All right.
Don't do it, Jade.
And of
Don't do
course,
it, Jade.
We are going to be talking about last night's appearance on the Truth Seeker show.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, I have a lot to say about it.
wife is fat.
All right. But what's funny about it is like, this may be a situation where I actually like don't have to say anything about it.
Okay,
where
so
people
don't.
will just ask me
okay.
questions and I'll answer them.
Okay, cool.
Well, you
You
didn't
know
do
what I
that
mean?
last night,
Well,
so why
moving
are you
on.
start now?
I mean, most people have watched and judged for themselves, and there's opinions all over the place, right?
Such as? Go ahead.
Essentially, if you were a detractor of mine, you loved it. If you're a fan of mine, you hated it. If you're somewhere in the middle, you're
You
probably
what?
like, what the hell is that? Right? Because honestly, like, that's kind of like where I am at right now.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like, I really don't know what the hell that was, to be frank.
Okay.
Nor do I know how to
Okay.
really
I'll be mean.
react or respond because it's obviously not what I was expecting. It's not what I was told. And it just leaves me scratching my head like I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like,
Nope.
I really don't.
Not at all.
So
Not even
we're gonna
close.
talk about all of that. All right? Cool.
Cool, I guess. Is it?
So, my neck is killing me again. This sucks. Like yesterday, my neck actually felt.
How does that happen? Every time he has to interact with other people, it magically gets better. But then when he has to be by himself and is asking for tips, it starts hurting. Weird.
Weird.
Huh?
It's like 14 days that he's had this neck pain. Isn't
What
it?
the
Like,
fuck? Oh, yeah.
that's a
Good.
bad-
Maybe, yeah, maybe you
Copaticus,
should
where's the pillow? Come
see something
on.
about it.
Better send that bitch back.
Good.
And
But
what
the
happened
first
to just
day
press
yesterday,
up
as
and
I was
turn
streaming
Yeah.
Call of Duty, I actually didn't feel any neck strain. And I was like, oh, maybe my neck is getting better. Now, I still can't move my head to the right. I still get nerve pinching and pain. But, like, it wasn't just, like, hurting me all day. And I was like, oh, this is a good thing. Now, all of a sudden, this morning, it hurts again. Yeah, you know, you can say it could be a million reasons why. I don't know. I was sleeping on the same pillow last night. So, I don't know. Maybe I accidentally moved my neck this
Thank God we got the pillow update.
Send it back.
morning or something. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I don't
so
know.
I'm going to do my best.
You know.
At least I'm not playing Call of Duty because I think that would have given me the most strain. I am playing Street.
Brotate is correct. You know, you've heard of Phil's day off segments, right? We did Phil's neck pain update. Woo!
Fighter. And that stresses me out, but it's not really going to strain my neck, I don't think. So hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. But it sucks. Like right now it hurts. So if you see me like looking and feeling uncomfortable, it's because I am actually in pain right now. Trying to,
sure.
you know, tough through it and ignore it or whatever.
I think it has more to do with you
Hell
getting
yeah.
your fucking shit pushed in.
Yeah, it sucks. All right. And what are we doing today? Well, here's the deal. It's set right after the intent, but then hopefully we'll be able to get her to master by the end of the stream.
Okay, I'm getting
right?
mine to
I hope.
master.
We'll see. If I do, that's great. 'Cause I haven't gotten a character to master in a while. I haven't actually liked the character as much since what Bison last year. It'll be fun. I've actually enjoyed playing with her. In the game, I think she's a fun character.
But Phil, you're
So
married.
we'll see how-
Hold on. House Tour 2014 Part 5, 37 seconds. I'm not going to play it now, but I will find it.
Hold on.
House
I'll look that
Tour.
up.
Yeah,
I'll
look it
that
up. Give me a link for that because we'll watch it later. You know it's something good.
Goes today.
That's
okay?
a kick name, by the way.
But what really is confusing me right now is the late stream. I think we should get this out of the way first because probably the rest of the podcast is going to be talking about last night, right? So the late stream
You
tonight,
can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk
Okay.
about.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay, why am I so
have
much
planned on
slower?
playing the Elden Ring network test.
What year did it say?
Now,
What,
the network test is running.
House. Okay, I'll find it. Hold on. House Tour 2014.
Oh, 2014. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Now, the network test is running 5 slots. The first slot was this morning from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. As you guys knew, there was no way I was going to be doing it in the middle of the morning.
What was the
No way.
timestamp? I'm so sorry.
35 seconds.
35 seconds. Okay.
I think around there. 37.
But there's a
maybe?
major problem. I know none of you were
30-something.
even really talking about it because of the drama that happened last night, right?
Yeah, no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, address this. It didn't work. Like everyone went to play this network test last night and sat at the menu as they had constant errors.
Okay,
Yeah, Ring will
I
be.
fixed the
And
the
they barely
costume.
got to even finish.
Sorry about
day
that.
one, and then it would crash. So essentially, it's just not functional. And I'm sure that they're going to be doing some tweaks between this morning and tonight's session, which starts at 7 p.m. Pacific time. But I want you to think about it this way: if the first test was at a time frame that most of the English-speaking audience would have been playing it because it was the middle of the night, right? Can you imagine what's going to happen when they try to do the network test tonight when all of the English-speaking areas are trying to play it at once? Plus, all the people who were trying to play the first time and couldn't get in are also trying to play it. I think what's going to happen is I don't know if this thing's going to work all weekend. All right, I'm going to try. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to try, and I absolutely want to try. Night Rain looks really good, right? It's an interesting premise, a roguelike Elden Ring, right? Teaming up with others and trying different combat styles and fighting bosses from various different games that don't belong in Elden Ring.
Teaming up with
It's
other
one weird
people
concept.
is not
And
really your
I can't play
thing.
it, but don't know if it's going to work. If it doesn't, all right, the good news is it's not like it's the end of the world. If it doesn't work,
It's not the
I
end of
think
the
we should do it
world.
We only have about maybe an hour, 2 hours tops to finish.
Well,
We only have 2
what a
chapters left.
relief.
That way, at least it's not a waste of a night stream, and we'll be able to finish up a game that's an ongoing playthrough and move on to other stuff. All right, so that will be our backup plan. Is if Elden Ring doesn't work tonight, and we just can't play it, then we're going to do Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Now, of course, this also screws up the schedule for Sunday because Sunday night I was also going to do the network test. That was supposed to be its last session, and if this thing's not working, we've got to find something else to do. You know what I'm saying?
How fast can I
so,
go?
all that being said, it sucks when I can't consistently promise you what we're going to do on stream. I hate that. I really do. I hate that.
Oh shit! Foil 6 Pumpkin Hogan.
Wow.
Oh my
Whoa.
god!
That was a prestige poll, was it?
That was a prestige poll. Yes, it was.
Oh,
but
okay.
still,
So-
that's the highest Hogan that's ever been shown on the stream right there. 6 Pumpkin Foil Hogan. Holy shit!
Because I'm kind of like to.
That's the
If that
highest
was
one
not
ever
a-
in history.
If that was not a prestige poll, that would be a huge poll.
Yes, unfortunately, it was prestige.
You can just tell you, have a set schedule. I like order. I like having like outline to everything that I do, so that you know exactly what's going on when. I don't think that it's not that being adjusting stuff. It's not that adjusting stuff on the fly is the worst possible thing or anything. You know what I mean? But what'll happen is we're gonna show up tonight for Night Rain. If Night Rain doesn't work, I get the feeling they're all gonna leave. And here I am, like, well, it's time to play Ninja Gaiden. I don't know
Oh God, Skip Jew's
People are gonna
gone.
stick around.
Fuck.
That
boy.
sucks.
Oh, we got some more. CB in the house says, thanks for the stream, LT. Who's winning Four Nations? I hope, I guess I hope someone that's not Canada or USA, because it'd be it'd be the most interesting way. But
What's
I'm sure
Four Nations?
Yeah, you don't know what Four Nations is, Canadian?
No.
Canada, Finland, Sweden, America are doing a hockey tournament. It's real short.
Oh, let's go.
But I'm sure
Maybe you don't want Canada to win. Fuck you.
I just I like whatever pisses most people off. That's what I like. So I like Finland or Sweden. But I'm sure Crosby's on fire, so I'm sure Canada's gonna win.
What I would say is, if you're gonna come on tonight to my late stream, please at least just hang out. You know what I'm saying? Like, just chill with me for a bit. And see what happens. And if we play Night Rain, great. And if not, let's still just try to have a good time together.
Cringe.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So next
heartburn.
week's schedule, like I said, let's get everything else out of the way before we get to what we're going to talk about as the meat of the podcast. Okay. Next week's schedule is going to be kind of all over the place because there's new content like all week long. And so we're going to be juggling many different things. So for example here, on Saturday I'm all
ALT Simps Melanie Macreal. Let's leave this up for them in their honor.
Yeah.
Big up, St. Robertson. Stop the cap. Legendary. Big up, St. Rebecca.
I'm off tomorrow. It's my day off from work. Tomorrow, Sunday, when I come back on the 16th, it's going to be Onimusha Warlords on the first stream. Played this yesterday. Really liked it. Had a ton. Not excuse me, yesterday. 2 days ago, and really liked it. Had a ton of fun with it. I think it's a great game. I'm glad that I'm finally experiencing these classic games that I had missed from back in the day. And so that should be a great daytime stream for Sunday. Sunday night is either going to be the Elden Ring Night Rain beta, or it could be the conclusion of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black if we to do it that day, or it could be something else, but I just don't know what else, right? I'm thinking like, what should we do instead? I mean, we could possibly do some Call of Duty or something like that, but the thing is, I already have Call of Duty scheduled for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not exactly sure. Call of Duty Monday. So because of that, I think that it will be some good variety. Now, here is the thing, all right?
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to be here on Friday of next week, nor Saturday. I got a 2-day block off next week. So I'll be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5
2-day block off.
Straight days.
Hell yeah.
But I won't be here Friday or Saturday. I'm taking some extra time off to spend with my wife. We talked about it and said, yeah, we want to have a day off, but we didn't want to have it be today because it's Valentine's Day. And if we went out today to do anything, there would be insane amounts of people competing to do things like eating at a restaurant or shopping. Probably the traffic is atrocious.
Wait, what the fuck
today.
are you talking about?
We prefer to do things, but it's not as
It's the what's it called? The Hunger Games out there. Don't you know that?
Exactly. Get to the center. Get to the sushi
Holy
in the center.
shit. Go, 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 go.
Oh, fuck, I got a backpack that just got Burger King in it. Fuck.
Yeah. My backpack is filled with ka-chings. Fuck. God
damn
it.
I only got a paper fan in mine.
Yeah.
What are those rubber hammers called that like they do the squeaky thing when you bonk them on the head in Japan? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, those are called hammers, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought they had a funny name like
no, I don't think so. Did they? Clown hammers?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Busy.
Mallet.
Yeah, never
Mallet.
mind.
I don't know those names. But I went out today with beautiful Chew. We had a great time eating sushi. I didn't fight it. I killed only 2 people, honestly. It was very easy.
We're gonna go out actually next weekend and do stuff together. Okay. So with that being said,
shout outs.
Said that about 5 times
the
already.
one bummer about that is that Friday the 21st is a new release day. It is Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii comes out that day. Am I going to play it? I think I am. Like, I really want to play this game. My issue is, last year, okay, I played Like a Dragon Infinite Well. I played the entire game. It was incredible.
I really am sore, by the way, guys. Can't you tell?
You know, attendance was always low. Support was slow whenever I played the game. So it basically ended up being the game that was kind of like my game that I'm playing because I like it. But it was very hard to get an audience for it. All right. Will this pirate game be the same? Well, it is more action-based. It's not turn-based combat. But we all know that Yakuza games are very overblown, very lengthy in the story, giant cut scenes, right?
I like to think Yakuza might be Philip's favorite game at the moment, but like he's making such a big deal about it. Boat Knight makes a good point here. Good time for him equals $150 minimum every stream. That's all we're worried about. You're right, Boat Knight. Is that? Oh, Corner Demons waking up.
The feeling the game will be lengthy. You know, I do. I think it's going to end up being
it's going to be girthy.
Just as long.
That's for sure.
As the recent Yakuza games, or like a Dragon games, I guess I should say. So I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I want to play it. Absolutely. Like, it's on my radar. It's in my schedule. I want to do it.
It's in my radar.
It's tough because, you know, these days I'm trying to find things to do that people want to see. I'm not broadcasting for myself. I'm broadcasting for an audience that shows up and engages and likes the content. And because of that, they support the content.
Good idea, Gleep Glorp. Your wish is my I will. Here we go. Here we have the video. Let's go to the 35-second mark to get us some skip juice here because he is starting very boringly. And you know what? Why he's doing this?
Ready. Right now we're heading into World
35 seconds. I'll go to 20 seconds, 25 seconds to build some suspense. Here we go.
Give us some lead in.
Cranberry seeds everywhere. Look at this. She did not clean the tub out.
Aww.
He's sitting here like this. Look at that.
Okay, so there's a few seeds.
There it is.
Okay, there we go. There it is, boys. Thank you so much for that kick streamer. Okay.
So I don't know if I should play this game or not. I absolutely, positively, 100% want to. But if every single time that I play this game ends up being the slow stream where we don't hit a goal and everything's...
Yeah, we got punked.
Don't send us any other Leanna timestamps, please. That would be rude.
None.
No, off. I don't know. I guess the question is, what do you guys think?
Yeah, what do you guys think?
That's really the question I need to pose to me. Okay? But does it make sense to play a game that you know is going to be long, that you know is going to be taking up a lot of stream time,
viewers, I'll get them up
when
now.
it doesn't seem like my audience really likes it that much? I don't know.
So
it's
you're
a tough
not going to do it
question,
then?
right? I think it is. These days, things are becoming increasingly more complicated when I'm getting pulled in a million directions.
Oh, God.
Right?
Here we go with this
and
again.
my time is so valuable. Right now, I'm not even kidding you. Right now, I got people saying, you should be playing more retro games. Why don't you play retro games? They're really good. Why don't you play more indie games? You've been playing indie games in the last few months. It's been great. Why don't you do more of that?
So
why aren't you playing every
I'm
hot
really
new
busy
release,
because people
right?
have been making
Are you
vague
seriously going to skip all
suggestions.
RPGs moving forward? You know, I don't. I just.
That's not busy.
So
what are you
many
talking
questions.
about?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Dadman
what?
says it's only meant to be around 15 hours long, maybe 25 if you do side stuff.
That's not
If
busy.
that is
That's
the
just
case,
what
it's not
games you're
as
doing.
long of a game. Maybe that will help
And
me.
it's not even
right?
doing them. He's
to figure
they're
it
just
out.
saying you should do these things.
See, and
So he's
everyone
not
has
doing
different
them.
opinions. Like, for
See,
example,
look at this.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Okami Matchup says you'll still have audience members who enjoy whatever you do. Don't stress so much about this.
Yes.
Balcule says this is a side game. It's not going to be as long, but probably if it's not a fit for your audience, skip it. Do you see what I mean? Like, I don't know.
No, I don't.
I don't know what to do. It's very hard to tell these days what people will show up for and what people will.
And Philip knows he has a captive audience here, like the Michael Scott joke. He knows he has people that want to hear his talk about something specific, so he's going to make it take as long as possible to get to that specific thing. It always fucking happens.
Actually watch and support. It's a tough question, right? So, I don't know. Well, we got to try to figure this out, right? We do. Together. Maybe over the course of this week, let's talk about it. Either way, I can't play it on Friday because I'm not going to be here. All right? The earliest I could play it would be Sunday the 23rd is when I would begin it. So let's talk about it over the weekend, maybe try to figure this out.
Two
Okay?
people say something. You see what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Two people said that. You see what I mean? What the fuck?
Oh, so many divergent opinions too. Oh,
Stop
it's such a
pulling
rich
me.
tapestry. I'm so busy.
But anyway.
Oh, Vikes has a Chelsea and Brigaton is on. Fuck Phil, see you ton, love you too. I don't know what those two places are. You know those places?
I think those are
Chelsea
that's
and Brigaton.
I think that's football.
Oh, okay. Right. That was a joke, by the way, everyone.
This week's going to be great.
Some people would think that's real, right? No, I
The
watched.
network test works for Night Rain, that's going to be good. If Avowed and Lost Paws are good, 2 new games for the rotation. I'm still going to continue on with the Onimusha playthrough. We're going to wrap up the playthrough of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which should be fun. So it's going to be a good 5+ days of gaming next week. Should be a good one. All right. All right, so
any contributions or
what's up? Wait, there was one more thing I wanted to talk about before. We got
we almost got a what's up.
Before we got to the discussion,
he
about
said
last
he kind of
night.
canceled
I
it.
wanted to talk about. All right, so what's up? Wait, there was one more thing I wanted to talk about.
He baited you all. He baited you. That does not count. What up?
All right, so what's up? Wait, there was one more thing I wanted to talk about before we got to.
We got baited.
Before we got to the discussion
Does not
about
count.
last night. What the hell was it? Oh, I just want to do some housekeeping stuff. As you guys know,
What's housekeeping stuff?
We
What does
have
that mean?
some new goals and stuff in effect.
Housekeeping. That means
yes.
begging. Begging.
Yes, of
got
course,
it.
of
Got it. Okay. Housekeeping as in begging. Gotcha.
And we talked about it on yesterday's podcast. So just to reiterate, here's what we're working towards, okay? Every single time that we hit a goal, which is right there, that's the goal for the stream.
Oh.
All right? I owe you guys a new taste test out of the Turkish Treats box.
Oh.
Okay. So
shit. Okay, this is a new Raw Phil thing. Now they're showing Kick viewers, not YouTube viewers. I kind of like knowing YouTube viewers though too. So should I show the YouTube viewers? I guess that's. I'll switch it up.
We gotta have both.
Yeah. So Raw Phil is showing the Kick viewers on the bottom there.
that's kind of cool.
Okay.
And these are different. These are way different than the treats that
I'll
were in
get
the
the Kick
Japanese
viewers
box.
up.
We already
I mean,
saw
the YouTube
yesterday. I
viewers
had
up.
2 of these. One was this giant wafer thing.
I gotta coordinate
the other
with
one
Raw
was this
Phil.
delicious hazelnut candy bar. So very different stuff in here than what was in the Japanese box. So every time we hit a goal, you're going to get one of these. Okay. But also, we're working towards our next milestone, which would be 20 goals hit. And we talked about this yesterday. And it seems like the best idea we came up with is to return to McDonald's for DSP Tries It. But in this case, it's going to be the Shamrock Shake. Okay. Which I haven't had.
God, serious?
I couldn't even tell you when I last had it. You know, it's been so
you
long. I can tell you
serious?
this: I didn't like it when I had it last time, many
Great.
years ago. So it's a mint flavored shake that McDonald's brings back every March-ish for I almost said for Valentine's Day. They bring it back for
March-ish?
St. Patrick's Day.
There you go.
So they just brought
Got
it back.
there.
And in addition to that, right now they're doing some special meal from some WNBA basketball player. So I was like, well, let's do it all, right? I'll order the
we'll do
meal,
it
I'll
all.
order the
Fuck
shake.
it.
We'll just kind of do this big McDonald's DSP Tries It event. And by the way, before people
go
are like,
ahead.
oh, why McDonald's? Did you know that the McDonald's DSP Tries It that I did a few months ago
Dude.
was the most viewed DSP Tries It?
Snoot, I don't know if you saw this. It was the most
What?
viewed DSP Tries It ever. How many views do you think that means?
Well, the most viewed ever, it's got to be somewhere in the territory of 80, 100,000, something like that, right?
Okay. Well, the true answer is 3,000 views. 3,000 views. And we're talking about that like we can't miss that because it's the 3,000 views. What
Yeah.
the fuck, man?
Watch it
Woo,
now.
woo, woo, woo.
I have done since
You could. We're changing the YouTube meta with the 3,000 view video.
I brought the show back in the fall.
Oh yeah, he has a very increased viewership right now than normal, so he knows it, and he knows it.
It actually just brought in more interest. And I think it is because everyone has McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, you could probably
Right
stop
now.
whatever you're doing and either walk a block or jump in your car and drive 2 blocks and be at a McDonald's, right?
No.
I
So
love
when you see me
walk
do a
one
DSP
block
Tries
or
It for me-
drive 2 blocks.
You can
Don't walk
walk
2
wait,
blocks.
You can
Are you
walk.
crazy?
Yeah, good point. Wait.
Now, you could probably stop whatever you're doing and either walk a block or jump in your car and drive 2 blocks and be at a
What?
McDonald's,
2
right?
blocks.
So
when you
it's
see me do
if
it,
you're walking, it
Who's
warps
driving- who's
time
walking
and
2 blocks?
space.
Who among us can do
Don't be
that?
ridiculous. That's not
Please.
possible. Come on. Yeah, get in your helicopter and go 3 blocks.
Robert Williams says, my neck would hurt too if I spammed midnight pizzas and a couple of old Tangy Ray. Yeah, it would, Robert Williams. Tangy.
DSP Tries It for McDonald's.
YouTube's not updating.
That's something
Pissed
that
me
I could
off.
probably do for myself relatively easily. And I think
Ah.
that's some of the interest in the series is when I do stuff that you also can get. You see me taste test, and if I like something, you go try. I'm not even kidding you. After I did the Arby's DSP Tries It a couple days ago, no less than 5 different people sent me pictures of them eating the Arby's burger, saying, I had no idea it was good, and it's really good. Thanks for telling us about it.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
If you
get
send
I
help,
think
guys.
that's the
Phil a
appeal,
picture
you know
of
what I
eating
mean?
A burger, get help.
And so,
Show the
that's
images
goal.
or I don't
Let's see what
believe
happens
you.
Now,
That's the goal.
obviously, today be a good day
Hello?
for some support. And what I'd like to do is
Begging.
start with quick shout outs here. All right. of people who had contributed before we get to the topic at hand. So we've got a $2 tip that came in here from Flatman B. He says, "What's up, everyone? Happy Friday, peace and love." Well, thank you.
Get help.
That you're also
Don't you wonder if like Flatman B like keeps up with anything, or they just like just throwing money in the wind without knowing anything what's going on? Like, you know, like I would believe anything at this point about Flatman B. Like they might not even know who DSP is. Almost, you know what I mean?
He's not even watching the stream. He's just got the chat open. Right?
He's just
Not
like, here's
watching the stream
$2
at all.
to say something. Like he doesn't even say like anything related to what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like throwing a quarter in a wishing well, right? He's just kind of like, he's just happy to be here and around all these positive people like Jade.
Yeah.
having a good Friday, a lovely day.
Go
up on the leaderboard.
We'll get
What
you
was
on
that,
the leaderboard.
Captain?
Hang on.
Did you hear that, Captain? There's something out there.
A lovely day.
If only I could
And it looks like there was another $2 tip.
Flatman B, and he says, "Peace and love."
Don't play the Yakuza game. It's going to be boring for us to watch.
Okay.
So you see
Who
what I
said
mean?
that?
That's
Like
true
we're
with everything.
already immediately getting conflicting opinions. Some people are like, "Well, if you want to play it, you really should play
fucking
it. Show
internet.
that you really want to play and enjoy.
That's
you
what
should just
most people
have
do.
that freedom." I'm going to give you some honest feedback that I've received
Oh,
from
here we
several
go.
different people.
I don't believe you.
Some people are
Oh
under
yeah, this is definitely honest.
the impression that it really doesn't matter what I'm doing.
That
It doesn't
was
matter what I'm
my-
playing. It doesn't
my
matter what day of the week it is. It
impression.
doesn't matter what time it is. I have people who will come by and support when they can. Okay. And therefore, I'm going to have slow streams, no matter what. It's going to happen.
Yep.
And I should just say, I'll play what I want. And eventually the contributions will just come.
Yeah.
And as much as I do believe that that is true for some people, like, for example, I would say there actually are people who will just come by when they actually can. They will contribute when they can. They don't really care what I'm doing on a particular stream at all. I actually do believe, though, that
Yeah.
there are groups of people that
No,
will
I
come
don't.
by
I don't.
and support when I'm doing something that particularly they're enjoying. And I'll give you an example. The other
Okay,
day,
we'll
People
just
is
gonna
technically
yeah.
a group of people, so yes.
I believe there was literally one person that tips based on the game, and that's the person that does those $25 for the fighting game. And like that's
Jax Raxer.
legitimately it. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
Everyone else is whales that just randomly show up for no reason. It's just whenever the fuck they are feeling that they want to give money to fit DSP. That's it. Jax Raxer and Game Tracker, exactly. But don't worry, we're getting examples. This is definitely going to be real. Just ready. This is definitely going to be real.
Day, I was playing some indie games, and someone particularly came by and dropped a bunch of contributions and says, "Hey, I'm doing this particularly.
They
because you're playing
particularly
these indie
came
games,
by.
and I like this. This is something that you don't often do. It's fun. It's different. It's what I want to see. So here you go." So if I can figure out what it is that people want to see more,
Yeah. Just tell me, sign a
then
contract.
I'll please more people, and it will bring support. Do you understand?
do you-
That's what I mean. Like, I do feel like
Stone Cold Chud said, Iron Chef is ignoring my calls. I'm shaking right now.
yes, that is a true statement. That there are people who will come by
That is-
whenever, and they're
Yeah, you know what? It's really cool. People are trustworthy when they need to tell you, that is a true statement, what I just told you.
Yeah, and it's about them getting money. Like,
Yes, that is actually a true statement, Snoot
Yeah,
just said.
they will
Thank
pay
you.
me. Yes. Yes, they will.
Papa Polecat says, he is way less chipper than I thought he was going to be. This is interesting. I agree. This is a little bit more low-key than I expected. But I think maybe he's just drank a lot of shit last night. Who knows?
yeah.
And Stop the Cat. Big ass Papa Polecat for the bomb. I'm going to stop the Cat after today, though. It's not going to continue. But Stop the Cap anyway. Big ups
going to
everybody.
support me whenever, and that's my established support base. But there are also people who do come by. Who
Hello?
support when I'm doing something they like.
Jeez.
That's what I mean with Yakuza. I just don't know. I actually don't have all the
You
answers
got
here.
silenced by an intrusive
I think
thought or
it's something that we
something.
need to discuss over the week. I want to play it. I really do. But I don't know if it's going to work for the
You're
audience.
going out with your wife
all right?
that day.
We'll have to talk about it. All right. Well, I think that I've wasted enough time. It's been 23
Yes.
minutes. Can you believe? I'm pretty good at this.
No, you're
I'm
not.
pretty,
What?
You don't say.
I'm pretty good at stalling.
Yes.
I think I am. That was pretty good. It was 23 minutes.
What
I
a
didn't
thing
even
to be
really
proud
talk about
of.
What everyone wants to hear about yet. I kept you all in suspense.
I told you.
I was doing something else.
Dude,
Oh my
don't
God,
say
man.
that. Oh, wow.
See, guys,
that
dude,
is
guys, this is
grim.
all a performance. Let's see how many viewers I have, so I get really excited to felt Steve here. Get ready.
How
for
is
the
he at
felting.
$45?
Let's see. Hold on. Oh, not that much more. Just
Is this
But another
enough for a
50%.
felting? Here we go.
Another 50% more than I usually get. Okay.
Ian, cheating the man Moreland, says, would Cat be immediately disqualified in Hunger Games, or do they allow professionals?
Did he just fuck up and instead of 4 he put 45? Because he just fat fingered the number.
That's clever enough for me to.
So I just saw $2 tips.
Over 400 viewers here.
Stamp of approval.
On my stream on YouTube. What do we got over on Kick?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Over 100 viewers on Kick?
How many over 100?
I never have over 100 viewers.
Yeah.
What is
I
wrong
wonder
with you? What are you
why.
doing?
What is wrong with you?
Because
Really?
it's drama numbers.
I never have over 100 viewers on Kick.
Drama
How about this?
numbers.
If you want me to start
Such a
talking about last
loser.
night, we're going to have to get some support.
Yeah.
Phil, remember
Just
when the
gonna have
guy
to get
said
some
that's what
support
you
going,
do?
right? You understand? So
Why
here's-
is the King's tax at 45?
Good question.
Here's the thing. The last night, there's a lot of
Jesus.
criticism being thrown around about me asking for
I think it's supposed to be 4.
support. So if you want me to start talking about that
Oh, yeah.
criticism, you're just going to have to support the stream. We're going to have to get some super chats. We're going to have to get some memberships.
How
We're gonna
about
have to
you
get some
drink
subs
poison?
Right now. In fact, why doesn't someone drop a 50 tip right now?
Hey, Phil, that's begging what you're doing? This is
No,
begging.
this is
That's the
hamming
thing
it
with the
up.
guy said.
I mean, let's do it. I mean, what's going on?
This is
Oh, what are
hamming
you
it up.
doing? 2 tips? That's all I got so far today? 2 tips, $4. My time not worth more
It
than
says
$4.
45 on the bottom of
You're
the
all
screen.
here. You're
Yeah,
all
it's
here
supposed
for
to be
the show.
$4.
Why aren't you supporting the show?
This isn't funny.
It's just a joke. All right.
Look how greasy he is.
I'm thirsty.
Look how fucking greasy he is. You can see like the reflection off his chrome dome. This guy's sweating or what is going on?
It's just a joke.
Oh
You're right.
my
You're
God.
right.
Oh my god.
thirsty. Hold on.
I'm thirsty.
I
Hold
did.
on. I gotta
This is so fucking
sippy my
cringe.
sippy cup.
And that one person was some kind of weird psycho who just loves to give money to him to stick it to trolls. I guess.
I need a hand job. Friends with Craven Moorhead says Kylo. They say Kylo Dent. I don't say that anymore. Kylo King broke the piggy. Big ups. I need a hand job. Just give my regards to Mike Hunt. CB says, take this Canadian coin for juice. Steve took him out. Big up, CB. You're a legend.
Is it Giga Chattist? Said
What?
Is it or Giga Chattist? Is it Giga Chattist?
Giga
Said,
Chattist. Yep.
We're gonna need 100 sub bomb to continue on with the show today. I think I'm right. Seriously, maybe we should just wait. Maybe we should just wait for some contributions.
You already
Kenny D.
you just talked about
I'm the
$5
biggest
super
tip.
chat and says, I'm the biggest tip.
That's
Well,
not
you're
a tip.
That's not a tip. That's a super chat. You are the biggest super chat. You're the only super chat. For sure. So let's get that up on the leaderboard here, Ken.
What a
I always
pathetic,
forget that
lonely
the version
boy.
of Canadian.
No FGC friends to learn from is a kick name.
Let me check
That's
it
not
again.
nice. What?
Look at me.
I know it's kind of
Put my name there.
I do want to count stuff properly.
Yeah, you don't.
What
have
a
to.
normal
CAD
fan base.
to USD. Canadian,
CAD,
it's
dumb
71
fuck.
cents. So
Whoa.
your
You don't have to
$5
do that.
Canadian is $3.53. I was actually going to say it was around $3.33, and I actually was
Right?
pretty close.
Oh my God! Check out the big
Kenny D.
the big
Oh,
what's
the
it called?
good times are back, boys. We were down to
353.
like 68, like
Lex is up
Sunday.
to
The
Let's go.
big exchange rate brain on Phil.
not 4.
Yeah,
oh, I
very
had
nice.
45. That's incorrect. It was 4.
Yes.
That'll be 7. We're at $7 of support so far today.
Mama.
All right, so how about we get it to 50, and then when we get to 50, I'll start talking about
Okay.
last night's show. How about that?
How about you just don't talk about it? You just sit there quietly.
Yeah, that's better. This is a real good content creator. Let me tell you, man.
Uh-huh.
He is making
Yes.
this.
Oh,
as
this is great. Yeah, absolutely. Someone just said, can we send a doctor to your house to test you for autism? Yes. Let's
Yes.
just do it. Let's have everyone
Wow.
come. We'll have people coming in my doors, like a rotating. What I'm going to do.
So
I'm
I was
gonna
wrong
open
about
my
that.
front
He
door
did bring up the
today, rotating
autism,
store
but I mean,
Philip,
someone
we're
had
gonna
to
be
bring it
really
up too.
careful here that you don't want to make fun of autistic people. Okay, just a suggestion from your boy
Yeah.
ALT here.
Stores,
is
you
a
know, when
funny
you see like a
pose he's doing
department
right
store
there.
or a train station, you know, he just keeps rotating. We're gonna have
What?
doctors coming
Little
in.
revolving
We're gonna
door,
have
Phil.
lie detector test people coming in. We're gonna have everyone's gonna be coming in doing tests and things. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have
Wow.
cameras going.
That was
constantly.
a
We're gonna have
attempt at a joke,
teams of
I
people
guess.
here filming and
Nailed it.
streaming. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. This is obviously
Okay.
what everyone
Just
wants.
let me know when I'm supposed to
Perfect
laugh.
Idea.
Just
Let's just get it going right now. Let's.
mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
there are
yeah, there it is.
multiple people at the house we might want to check.
There.
Just an idea.
Yeah. Maybe
Okay,
like
there we go.
cholesterol and heart rate and stuff.
2-for-1 deal, man.
Yeah, imagine the support. No, here's the truth, Lord Lunchmeat. All right, because I was talking with various people.
Oh God, ALT Sims Melanie Mac Real is flying very close to the sun, and they say, "Will people be allowed to come in your back door of the house?" He's saying, of course.
You can't access the back door. It's behind the gate.
Truth, Lord Lunchmeat. All right, because I was talking with various people about stuff this morning. Because now we're going to get to the subject now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, you didn't get the money and you're doing it anyways, so I guess that was all bullshit.
Drama doesn't sell. You understand? Like when drama
Then why
happens
do you
regarding
do
me,
it?
Okay, there's a whole bunch of people who benefit. Okay, here's who benefits with drama. All right.
Okay.
My detractors, who all get to make content, who all get to stream, who all get to make a zillion videos off of everything.
A zillion
videos.
Focusing on every little piece,
awesome.
and it blows up. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like a lot of people, man.
So they all
Sounds like way more people than
the
people who like you.
communities, not my detractors, but the actual React communities. They make out because they get to
What's a React
analyze
community?
the drama I'm involved in, but then they get to analyze my detractors and how they get involved in it. Like the React communities eat well.
Yes.
When I get involved in
We
drama,
devour.
right?
Yes.
But the one person that doesn't benefit out of any of this is me and my community.
You just got $5 from somebody talking about the interview, so
The 5 people.
Because we don't care, right? Like every single day.
ignore that, I
We
guess.
come in here into DSP Gaming or onto the Kick channel, right? And we sit down and we relax and we have fun conversations about games, about life, about all kinds of stuff, correct? And we play games together and I give you my reactions to games. You guys, tremendous amount of interaction and help when I play games these days, and I love that. I love that community that we have built around gaming. It's a really nice thing, right? And
No,
we just have a great time
they're
together,
mostly
right?
pedophiles.
But then whenever drama tries to rear its ugly head, and whenever drama tries to interject itself, it's like a guy runs in with a crowbar, you should wedge it in there, right? And like, well, it doesn't really fit
What are you
into the
talking
formula. And this is
about?
the thing, like, if I 1,000,000% changed who I was on the internet, and I said, I'm going to be a drama guy now. All I'm going to do is react and do drama content.
You tried that, but then
Yeah.
that money dried up after 2 months. So yeah, go ahead.
He would do it if it made him the
Like
money.
many people do, and find tons of success on. Then
Similar
this
to
kind of
Kino
stuff
Casino?
would benefit me.
Oh.
Because today, I'd be like, that's it. Today, all we're going to do is we're going to talk about last night. And all we're going to do is we're going to spend an entire day milking
you're
this.
kind of doing that
content on
now.
it and yelling and screaming and hollering and being upset.
Screaming?
Does that happen?
But I'm too old for that shit. I'm 42 years old. I'm only
Okay,
43,
Murtaugh.
That hurts.
Right?
Yeah.
LARPing
I
is a
like what
grown
I
mess, man.
When I hang out with you guys, okay?
Okay.
I
No, you
like
don't hang out.
having constant being at each other's throats and shit. If anything,
What are you talking
what has
about?
been the most successful content in the last 6 to 8 months that I've made? Think about it.
Drama
You're
content.
talking views because that would absolutely be content, drama content about, I believe, Review Tech USA. I think that's a factual statement.
You made out quite well from that, as I recall.
Yes, I believe it was drama about Review Tech. Actually, was your most viewed content these days.
He did bring up Review Tech yesterday as well. So.
Shadow Slammer says his front door already is revolving for Tyrone. That is true, Shadow
yes.
Slammer. Good point. Good point. Good point.
It's been me having positive interactions with guys like Kino Casino.
Ah.
Being on their
That's
show and
drama.
having a great talk, a great interview, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Shooting the
What?
shit, talking about
That's
other people's
drama.
drama, right? But
Oh,
not me.
okay. What?
Us doing the co-op react on Rich. That was great content, right? Or what about the Keemstar interview?
That was
where
not good content.
Everyone thought it was going to be drama,
That
and it ended up
sucked.
being one of the best conversations I've probably ever had
In your life? That's
What?
on the internet.
That's
right?
weird.
It was actually genuinely a great time.
He was trying
I
to
think that kind of
grift
content
off you.
Is where I shine and where I have
Where I
value,
shine? All
For me
right.
and my
Wiggle, wiggle.
community, I should say. But the other houses, all right?
The fucking little rat-like nose wiggle. Sorry, I just noticed that.
For me and my community, I
The
should say.
rat. It's like
But
half
the other
rat.
kind of content
It's a
is
rat-human
content
hybrid, along with
where
cockroach
other
and pig.
people all benefit, but not me or my community. And the thing is, as much as I want everyone on this planet to have a good life and get by
No,
and
you
be
don't.
happy, it shouldn't be at
You
the
want
expense
detractors
of
to
others.
die.
Okay,
And that's
so
a real problem here.
you're gonna say this to Kino Casino, right? I mean,
Right.
But you're gonna bring
say
this
it
up
about
with them.
yourself at Review Tech's expense too, right?
Yeah, you notice the things he talked about were all the things making fun of other people. Because on the Kino
Yeah.
Casino thing, the Keemstar interview, that's all they fucking did then too. Remember? Was make fun of other people. Like, yeah, it's crazy what Keemstar's Review Tech's doing these days, huh? Yeah.
Oh, he's such a slob. I have his chip.
Yeah.
Where is his chip, by the way? Where's that chip?
Yeah.
Did he spend it or he throw it away or something?
Oh, I think he lost the chip, didn't he? Yeah, he did lose the chip.
Lots in the shuffle of the setup.
Aloha Snack Bar says, I just spit beer on my monitor from the doctor comment. Big ups, Aloha Snack Bar. You mean you mean the one about backdoor?
All right?
Yeah,
Because what people keep trying to pull me into in this situation, these situations, I should say, is drama that helps everybody else out.
But I don't even make money off it. Boo!
Right? I'm the one that ends up
Poor baby.
taking ball.
The L.
I'm the one who ends up taking the shot. And then it's like, well,
Yeah,
here we
for
go back
$100.
again. Right? Why are we?
What
why
is
are we
your
going
point?
again to do this again.
Do I need to
last night was
voice.
You tell me when I should hit the violins, boys. You tell me when I hit the violins.
absolutely positively
Is it already
not what I
time?
expected. All right, and I just want to preface this by saying I apologize to everyone out there. If I had known for a moment,
I thought nobody
that
cared.
That's what it was going to be. You know that I wouldn't have been there.
Do they
right?
care
I think
now?
Everyone knows that. After the side scrollers thing 2 years ago, I made it abundantly clear that I don't want any of this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm just bored of it. I'm tired
Then
of it.
why
Like,
did you
I have no
agree to
interest
it?
in it. I'm not at a part of my life. where
I'm
I feel like I have to
old.
answer to anyone. Where I feel like I owe anyone anything. Okay.
Oh, cool.
I've done my
Okay.
time.
Not even your
on the
audience
firing
that
line.
I've done my time.
Done my time on the firing line.
I've done my time on the firing line. That means you're shooting people?
Okay. I've done my time on the firing line for over a decade.
Wow, that rhymed.
And this is all shit that's been just tread over and over and over and over
And over and
It's
over
like,
and
You got
autism.
the dead horse, so you beat the dead horse.
Cat.
And the dead horse is even extra dead.
I thought you were still alive.
But you keep beating the dead horse. So now the horse has become a big gelatinous pile
Autism.
of,
You've
like,
already
gore.
said
The
this
big gore is so
before.
bad. It's disgusting.
Gelatinous pile of gore.
Yes.
Darziak got excited because he thought he said vor, but he said gore.
Has become a big gelatinous pile of
Gelatinous.
gore because you beat it so bad. It's disgusting.
Mhm.
But you keep beating the horse.
Yeah, yeah.
So now the horse
Just
is like
kinda like
dust,
this
but you
analogy.
keep beating the horse. It's like, how long can you beat the horse?
How long can you keep this analogy going?
It would be one thing if there was actually stuff to talk about in these drama communities about me that
There
was like
is.
new or pertinent to something going on today. What happened last night was I go on a podcast expecting that it's going to be
Steve telling me how awesome I am. And
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
a certain kind of show. In fact, I read to you just the other day exactly what I was
Hello?
told it was going to be. I guess I should reiterate, right? What I was told it was going to be.
Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Reiterate.
Because
Marshall has a good point here and says, remember, WWE Champions was a dead horse that kept getting beat until he admitted it was the truth.
Yes.
Great fucking point.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to clear the air here that, again, this isn't something that I would have partaked in or participated in.
Partaked? You mean partook?
Partaked in.
Let's see.
CB says he likes to lie, so vices over everything else. This is just cope. Yes, it is. Big up CB. Shiny Teeth said we're making out. Shoot, forgot my chapstick. Well,
Here you go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Word for word. I'm going to
Word for
read from the
word.
message that I originally received from Steve, the guy who performed the interview
There it
last
goes.
night
He said
on the
it.
Truth Show. Okay. This
Okay,
is
Truth
word
Seekers,
for
that's
word
you.
what he said to me.
Word for
Watch
word.
out.
Phil, I promise you a fun and cathartic interview, a journey through
There
your
you go.
history and highs and yes lows, but I'm going to be fair and highlight your survivor
Yeah, you got rolled.
attitude
You got
and
played. You
continued
got
success
fooled.
despite all of your
You got
goals and
scammed.
success.
Imagine that.
I watch every deep dive history about you. I
Imagine
think most
how
of
it feels to be
petty, but yes, some of it is
scammed.
funny. It's easy to laugh at someone from the sidelines. Most people have no idea what it took for you to survive the journey. That's the story I hope to
Yeah,
tell
he
in
lied to
here.
you. No one feels bad about lying to
He gave
assholes.
you a chance for that.
I just read you word for word the pitch, right? Does that sound like what we did last night?
Well, you're a cunt.
Yes, actually, it does.
He gave you a chance
way,
for that.
shape, or form.
It could have been
I
that.
didn't make that up. I didn't write that myself. That doesn't even sound like how I speak, does it? That's word
Why
for
did you,
word.
why did you say
Whoa.
that?
Huh.
What I was told it was going to be. Right?
I didn't write this one.
I go on the show, and by the way, for the record,
Oh yeah, please.
I was outright told this would be a 90-minute appearance.
You could leave after 90 minutes if you want to. You know, it's not a prison cell. Interviews.
Again,
It's kind of weird
he
how that
couldn't
works.
He can't figure out how to disconnect from Discord.
Yeah.
So he was functionally trapped there the whole night.
You know you can leave whenever you want.
Okay? Because I explained that, I have to.
I explained that,
I have to spend time with my wife, and sadly, with that side scrollers interview, it was way too long. And if we
You could have left for that one too.
keep it concise, it would be better. And I even pitched. I said, "Hey, listen to this.
You talked
If I
more
show
than
up on
all the
your
other
show
people
and we
there
do this first
combined.
interview for 90 minutes, and it goes
Big
well.
ups, Adrian.
I would be happy to maybe make some return appearances as well. It doesn't have to be immediate, but that would be kind of a cool
Wait, what?
thing.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
No.
So idiot, but I would be happy to maybe make some return appearances as well. It doesn't have to.
Dude, he is so stuck on these return appearances. Like, he is so looking for friends. Like, that's what he did for fucking side scrollers too. Remember? It was like,
Well,
oh, we're gonna
that's a
do
very-
stuff.
Sorry, go on.
No, I was just
I
saying.
was just gonna say
The main. I'm gonna say the main
Yeah.
thing was he is always ready for friends so fucking bad. Like he's dying for it. So if you offer the chance to do something in the future with him, that will like so inflate the percentage chance he will do your show because he loves friends. He wants friends.
Well, he's also making the very presumptuous assumption that, like, oh, that means they're going to want me back like a bunch more times too, right? Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'll go. And yeah, of course, they'll come back 10, 20 more times. Maybe we'll see about splitting the tips at that point too, right? What do you think?
Yeah. I think Leanham has it right. Return visit equals acceptance for him. And that is what Philip wants more than anything else on this fucking earth, even money, is acceptance. And he thought he was going to get it here. Didn't get it, and then this is what we're coping about now. So let's get to hear about how sad his life is and how it always is, blah, blah, blah.
To be an idiot, but, that would be kind of a cool thing. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
So,
Nah.
that's how it was
Try
pitched
again.
to me. Word for word. Okay?
Read.
So, if you saw the show last night, that's absolutely not what happened.
Well, you didn't have to be such a prick.
Okay.
It would have been better if you weren't a
Okay,
fuck
I
you,
showed up.
I guess.
And
I had a great joke, killed, everyone laughing.
Yeah,
essentially, we talked casually for like maybe 15 minutes about my history and my past. And then immediately, Steve starts going into the same drama shit that Kiwi Farms and my detractors have hyper-focused on, hint, hint,
No.
What does
for
that
the
mean?
last
Wow.
5 years. It's the stuff that
What do you mean by
they
that?
never move past.
Jeez.
It's the stuff that no one cares about in my community.
That's
No one cares about
What
it
a
who
fucking
watches
piece of
me and
shit.
likes me.
hint,
The
hint.
only people who care about
Yeah,
it are people
autism.
who want to make
Not me,
drama
though.
content and make money on it. That's it.
Sounds good.
Because it
Sounds
doesn't
funny.
affect me today. It has nothing to do with me today at all. I've moved past this stuff years ago. Okay?
Yes,
I
I'm
did a
sure you would like to
12-hour
move past the things that you don't like about
Jimmy King
yourself,
documentary
but
back in
that's
August.
not how it
So
works,
what?
man.
And you
Yeah,
lied
what's
your
that got
ass
to do with
off through
anything?
all of that too.
Yeah. Like,
So just because you said something during a different show doesn't mean that's true. What you said during that previous show. What? Mickey Thor says it's just years old nonsense that I continue to lie about constantly. That is correct. I've already lied about this for years, guys. Please. Come on. Huh? Joe Dub says, so much we talk, I thought the Nintendo Direct came early. Where's Reggie at?
Yeah.
We. Matt
We would
Stays
like to
Noided
pay.
says, this is why we have to focus on the reality of his streams. Break this image of the fun, chill community that he falls back on to evade the drama. Yep. That's what we're doing right here, Matt Stays Noided. Correct. Sideshow Raheem says, it doesn't benefit me is the same thing LTG said to DSP when he tried starting drama with him, and DSP wouldn't accept that as an excuse. Correct. Big ups, Sideshow Raheem for that, because that is absolutely true. He said, it doesn't benefit me, so why do I do it? Right?
He has no thoughts of his own.
Logan K says
He
Steve
just
only turned
emulates other
on
people.
Phil when he kept repeating obvious lies despite overwhelming receipts to the contrary. No one likes it when people lie to them. Correct.
What?
No one likes it. Craig didn't like it.
But I
and
lie to
Lexi got pissed
people
off
and I
enough to
get
say,
their
"Go fuck
money.
yourself."
So they have to like
at,
it.
At best, you should expect to be like neutral when you start an interview with someone, right?
Yeah.
And if you're gonna lie your ass off about it, like, yeah, they're gonna dislike you by the end of it.
It's very easy to see why Steve got more heated through the actions, right?
It's very
Was that
frustrating talking to
Yes.
Phil, I'm sure.
Yes. Now, even he said on Twitter that's not the right way. That's not the perfect way he wanted to handle things. But it's easy to see why that would happen, right? You get fucking pissed, man. And
Yes.
sometimes you gotta get more. You just get more and more pissed until you start fucking yelling at him as much as you can constantly.
Because it's disrespectful. Like,
yeah.
So
Grim Bubble says he can't leave because then he wouldn't have the last word. Good point.
Really addressed
TJ Gamebox says, free my boy Josh Block, 10 years in Japan. Isn't that the guy that threatened to kill someone, TJ Gamebox? I'm not sure, but is that guy?
all of this drama, all of it, okay? And it's done. It's in the past. Today, who I am as a person and a creator is not representative, okay, of who I was back then.
See, look,
when
I
was
have
financially
LEDs
distraught,
behind me.
When I was irresponsible.
It's all different
when I was
now.
stupid. You know, I look back now at stuff that
sorry.
I said and did on a stream, and my behavior with the way that I spent money, and I'm embarrassed because I was a dunce. And because
You
I
still
was
are,
basically
and you're
out of
worse.
control
You're even worse
in many
now.
different ways, okay? But now things are different, right? If anything,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
worse.
haven't noticed, the last couple of years have been a wake-up call. It's been a
It's a
situation
wake-up
now
call.
where I've been able to change for the better.
No,
And
it's
Steve
for the
showed how that's
worse.
all bullshit, but you just ignored him.
I feel like I'm making better content.
No.
People like me now than
What? The
because I
menus?
used to actually
Scrolling through website
100%
menus, eating
hate it.
food?
Yeah.
And now,
That's
at
better
the very least, I do
content?
have
That's still true.
people who actually kind of get me now because they gave me a chance, right?
No. You said the King
It's
arc is
certainly not the
over. The
biggest
resurgence is done.
But it's still an audience.
Don't say that part.
Okay, and I'm happy with that, and I've accepted that, right?
Mm,
Listen,
wrong.
I'm never going to be able to make up for the things that I did in the past. All I can do is be a better person moving forward
well,
in
you
the
can
future.
try.
Well, you failed.
You can't change what's happened in the past. All you can say is, "Hey,
You can
sorry."
make up for it.
Let's
You
move
could
on.
admit the shit
Okay?
you've done.
But sadly, these people don't want that.
What do you mean,
understand? They
these
don't want to
people?
move on. They don't want to move to the future. They don't want to.
people who
accept
don't
change.
like me.
Instead, they go ahead and they say, "Let's just keep focusing on the past because that's what is drama and that's what gets us the views." And
I
that's
give you
what's going
permission to use
get
my money for
attention
DSP
so we
tries
can make
it.
bank. Because the truth of the matter is,
KYS,
if these people
fucking
weren't able to
pay-pigs.
monetize their content, they wouldn't bother.
Steve
with
gave
it.
such bad
Wanna repeat what I just
vibes.
said? If these people weren't able to monetize their content, they wouldn't bother with it.
A lot of people
That's not
don't.
True.
They would move on to something.
That's not true. Evil AJ made this so you don't play. He's not getting any money.
Something else. Because that's all it is. It's grift. It's grand grift. It's a way to
Grand
make
grift.
the
Bro,
bag, right?
bro,
By
you were
any
exposed
means
as a
necessary.
grifter.
Doesn't matter.
You can't
who
just
we
call
hurt,
other
who we
people that.
trample on. And I think what actually has happened is that over the years, okay? Really, over the years.
Really?
I've become
Over the
so
years.
resilient. Like my story
Brother.
is a story of resiliency and a story of being a survivor.
Shut the fuck up.
I've become so resilient.
Despite the fact that so
I am a
many
god.
have taken the shot at me, that I'm still here standing and I'm still making content and I'm still successful.
You're a beggar.
That I think people think, you know what?
There's no such
I
thing
can
as a
take my shot
successful
at Phil
beggar.
Now. I'll make my bank and Phil still be here tomorrow, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's
But it gets to the-
that's what everyone says. Hey guys, if you become a troll of Phil, don't worry, he's still going to be here tomorrow, so you should definitely do it. It's a good idea. What?
Yeah. We're gonna destroy Phil again because he'll be there tomorrow for us to destroy him once
Yes,
more too.
sounds good. And you're deciding who to troll meetings we have. Definitely. Big ups Larry B says he's not saying I didn't do it. He's saying I did it, but I am great now. Correct, Larry B. We're not saying we did anything wrong. We're saying I'm better than I used to be. While Steve brought modern things to talk about, right? Modern points as in
it's like-
addition to the old ones.
I think Steve sort of tried to make him see like you haven't actually changed. Actually.
Yeah.
You haven't addressed any of this. You've just been lying about it. You continue to lie about it, and act like none of this happened. Right?
Yep. And Phil just didn't even hear that, right? That's like that didn't even enter his ears. What Steve was saying on that point, right? I never changed, huh? What?
Oh, you better get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Big ups Dissension. Sorry I missed it. Says the audacity of a free beta. doing what a free beta does. Now that's a problem.
Yeah.
And Larry Alva says he loves to say we don't care like a mantra because if anyone cares, it questions his actions. And he can say they're fake fans. It's so cultish. Good point, right? If you question anything, we don't care. Like, I decide my fans don't care. And it's easy to think that because the 4 or 5 of them that give enough money to support him, support his lifestyle, they do not care, right? He's right about that.
They barely know what's going on. They don't have object permanence.
They don't care what's going on.
They're parked in front of a desk with a broomstick in the wheelchair spokes, and they can't get away.
So, and if only that was a lie, by the way. There's definitely a true example of that, right? But Mad Stays Noided says Night Rain rant was 2 days ago. One of his worst begging performances. That's true. It's Mad Stays Noided 2 days ago. But that's all in jest, dude.
It feels like it's gone too far. And I think that last night was definitely that. Like, seriously. To give some perspective here. All right.
Please, okay.
There's a difference between...
Remember the Daily Rap where he said he wasn't mad?
I agreed to an interview.
Yeah.
And I said we could do this and we could talk about this and we can have these topics
this,
and we could do this and that, right? There's a difference between that, which is what the Side Scrollers interview was, and what happened last night. With the Side Scrollers interview, all right, they tried so hard to get me to fess up to stuff because they wanted to
you were guilty and they knew you were guilty
and notable,
and they were proven
At that
right.
point, they were not. There was nothing about that show that was getting any views. They were desperate. They were actually trying to get guests.
They had AVGN the next week
from all over the internet. They were getting YouTubers
and then the CEO
and stuff on the show,
the
and
week after?
no one cared. They weren't getting views.
They were correctly, love or hate what they do now, they were correctly trying to get the internet's attention by getting big name, for one reason or another, people on the internet on their show, so people say, oh, Side Scrollers is back. That's exactly why they did that. So, but okay.
It wasn't working. So for me, they saw me as their big break, and their idea was to try to get me to essentially
confess to playing WWE champions?
Things like playing WWE champions.
So why didn't you admit it?
Little did they know I would lie my ass off.
Yeah, little did they know I would lying it to them every fucking word I said to that interview right to their face.
On their podcast, then everyone was going to be talking about them, and they were going to use that to propel themselves to popularity and success on the internet.
Did that work, or Philip, want to acknowledge anything? I mean, no one's talking about Side Scrollers these days, right? They're not streaming to 2,000 people live a day, right? I mean, that's not happening, right? I don't think so.
Yeah,
it didn't
happen. How dare they do what they need to make
they
their
did make
business
quite a bit of money off it.
Yeah,
how dare
assholes. Beastmaster Master Beast says, I never changed? Did you guys see my background?
Yeah. The lights are changing all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Come on.
So what ended up happening was they turned that into a way to milk my detractors for weeks to months on end, right? They had a series of shows all about me or spin-off shows. Like, I'm totally sure they would have had an entire show about mobile gaming and addiction if I hadn't been on the show, right?
Hey, it's a big problem.
Obvious that's where all that came from.
Hundreds of people go bankrupt every year.
And so it was pretty bad the way that they went about it. Like I said,
no, it wasn't. They were right about you.
E-baking.
At all.
Oh.
With the interview. It was everything that came after that I had problem with.
They had the problem with you during the interview because you were lying to them. It's not your place to decide
You heard, I read
if
word
nobody
for
had a
word
problem with it.
what I was
They had the
told
problem with you.
That was going to be. Okay? And
Okay.
absolutely positively not what that show was at all. That was about 3 hours.
God, YouTube chat's going off. I mean, he's got more people than normal, so that makes sense. But everyone is talking about you for the same reason. To Kino, to LolCal Live, to Side Scrollers. Even Steve says that his 12-year-old son knows about you. Someone else says, kind of rewriting what happened, but go off. Someone else says, Master Deflector, you think you are immune to being accountable for your actions. And someone else says, we still coping rather than moving on in gaming? Yes.
Of regurgitating crap that was copy-pasted off of
lying all day.
Because here's the thing.
You're ready for the thing?
The guy from Truth Seeker Show set it up as, oh, I did all this research and I did all
And he
this.
did.
Here's what I
Well,
discovered.
he did.
Steve did not discover anything.
Yes.
Literally every single thing that he brought up was actually copy-pasted from Kiwi Farms. If anything, if you're someone who's on Kiwi...
he just like Dead Sea Scrolls, yes, it already was on Kiwi Farms, but he put it in a very easy to understand format that everyone could see. And
oh my.
What did you want him to do? Break into your bank account?
A very simple to understand way what was going on. But
again?
Oh my god, this essay is not good. It's simply copy and pasted from Wikipedia and the encyclopedia.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And he also
discover
verified
anything new about Stonehenge.
And very good point. He fucking verified the information, right?
Yeah.
Steve didn't take anyone's fucking word for it. He went in there, checked everything out, and found it all to be fucking true.
Kiwi Farms, and you were involved with all of that stuff like 4 or 5 years ago, I'd be pretty pissed because he took credit for all of your shit. Like he literally line for line
credit for
Farms,
what?
And you were actually copy pasted.
What do you think the people in Kiwi Farms are looking for? What, a payout?
Yeah, they're looking to have their sources cited, right? It's like a university paper or something, right?
Yeah. Kiwi Farms, you better be pissed, guys.
Kiwi Farms. If
Come
anything,
on.
if you were someone who's on Kiwi Farm,
yeah, he's trying to start a fight between Steve and Kiwi
like 4 or 5
Farms.
years ago, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah, definitely.
Because he took credit for all of your shit. Like he literally line for line.
No, he didn't.
See, I did this, I did this, I did this.
He said where he got it, by the way.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
no, he didn't.
He got his. You're an idiot. Whatever.
He said where he got the information. I mean, what?
Other people's work that you stole, and you passed it off as your own.
Actually, it's not on Kiwi Farms anymore because it got taken down because the bank leak stuff is a crime or whatever. So
yes.
it was there first, but it's there no longer.
There was no originality there. He didn't do anything.
Yeah, he should have broke into my bank account.
These are all
then he could take credit
that
for
have
it.
Already been talked about.
Okay.
But you still won't fess up to.
It's ridiculously stupid.
So it deserves to be brought up to you over and over and over again until you admit
There was
it.
no work to be had. It was him reading Kiwi Farms and watching videos, and then copy pasting stuff. Okay.
Okay. So what do you
got
want?
him.
You want him to
And
rewrite
literally,
it in his own
absolutely
words?
nothing whatsoever was.
You want to see the works cited?
Yeah.
What? Okay. All right. Well, excuse me. Before we end the interview, Phil, I'm going to read off my sources here. So I went to Kiwi Farms DSP thread Bank Leaks 2.0, page 47, the second post. This is from
Phil needs MLA like citing syntax for his fucking troll interviews.
This was from Leanna's fat ass. Okay, and he says the bank leaks
was presented or discussed. This is all stuff that's been out there for years and years and years. It's like, oh, I got you with this one. I got you with this. It's like, yeah, this has already been out there. I already even talked about this during.
Yeah, but you're denying it. You're still denying it.
No, I don't think you've ever talked about. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I mean,
Yeah, but you're lying.
Fucking point, Crin Bear. June the King used the Kiwi Farms for a lot of sources as well. On the fucking show, they showed Kiwi Farms on the documentary. We can discredit that whole thing too? The thing you said is the best documentary ever made about him? Something's not adding up. Oh, Walyab says the bank leak stuff is still up on Kiwi Farms. There you go. Excuse me. Null said since DSP said it wasn't his account, it wasn't illegal. Oh, there you go. I mean, that's a good point. The logic checks out.
Sounds good to me.
If it's not his
By the way,
account,
I love orange red. That's my favorite flavor.
What we have to think about here is that we're actually committing a federal crime about someone else, guys. You ever think about that? Come on.
No,
it's someone else out there. Please.
God damn it.
The stuff that's on Kiwi Farms, all right? It's
All
put
right.
into my chat like hours after. Like, no lies. Like, what about when you got a haircut?
Yeah, and you ban
they were
everyone who
posting
brings
that
it
in
up.
my chat, they were super chatting it like 5
Yeah, and then you
years
ban
ago.
them and pretend it's not real.
So, okay.
This is all old shit.
That does not
Doesn't
mean it's not
matter.
true. You know, like Abraham Lincoln was shot by someone, John Wilkes Booth. I don't know if that's true right away, but just because it happened a long time ago, it doesn't mean that it wasn't John Wilkes Booth.
Yeah. He
Know
should
what I
be
mean?
held accountable.
Yeah. I mean, what?
We're gonna get him someday.
Says if Captain America's shield was made of Philbranium, it would have been strong enough to deflect a meteor. Philbranium. That's a good
That's
metal.
good.
It's so
Yeah,
boring.
yeah.
See, that's ultimately the problem, is that it's just so boring.
You
Because it's
seemed
nothing
very
interesting.
agitated by it yesterday.
If it were
You
interesting,
wiggling
then
and sweating.
Yes.
people would care. But my viewers don't care. They don't. No one wants to hear about this dumb shit. People are coming here to hang out and have a good time with games. No one's interested in this. At
Where's the
least in
video
my
game?
community again, right?
I don't see a
My
video game
community
being
doesn't
played.
care about this stuff
Okay.
at all. All we want to do is hang out and have a good time playing games, and all that.
Oh my god. Oh my God. Toasty Chestnuts Real says, I'm sorry, I'm still trying to learn how to use the word retard in context.
At all.
And that guy's got
all
all
we
the
want to do is
bad
hang
too.
Yeah.
out and have a good time playing games. And all that stuff that he really was trying to take me to task for. Like, for example, will you beg your viewers for money, right?
Yeah.
God. Yes.
Yes. So, yes, that's true. Ba-bam, a dunce. Avarice says, Phil already gave us answers. They're not truthful, but their answers our community has accepted.
Very smart. That's correct. Thank you. Finally, someone's making some sense around here.
Damn right. Come on.
Begs your viewers
Damn
for
right.
money, right?
Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
So literally every content creator who asks for contributions is a beggar. Fine, I guess you could spin it like that if you really want to.
No,
You're ignoring. You're the one spinning it, man.
Me today.
You don't have to spin
You're
anything.
ignoring
me 5
context.
years ago is that 5 years ago I was in a really bad way. I was literally living stream to stream in some cases.
Yeah, but you were blowing your money on a mobile game.
I wasn't going to be able to pay bills that week. Okay, so I would
you
say that on
stream 6
stream.
times,
Now,
fucking
that's
12
pretty
times
bad.
a week.
I look back
It's
now
kinda
and I
tough,
say, yeah,
brother.
that's embarrassing. That's stupid. But that was the situation I was in, and I needed to do that to get by.
So you needed to
Today-
beg then. Gotcha.
Can I ask an honest question?
Yeah, go
All
ahead,
right?
go ahead, please.
Yeah, please.
Are you going to listen to the answer? Are you going to listen to the answer?
Anyone who's watching me
No.
right now, at all, on my stream, on a restream,
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
anywhere on the internet,
What's up,
watching
everybody?
this on
He's talking to
demand,
us.
do you think I'm destitute?
Yes. Well, you beg all the
Then why do
time.
you
I'm
beg
sitting
then?
here in a room,
boy.
surrounded
I'm in a
by
room.
expensive technology. I have a
know how to
ridiculously
use.
expensive RGB
Now we're
display going
flexing?
on
Ridiculously expensive
on a wall
RGBs.
covered in the most expensive soundproofing foam that you can probably buy because it's over the
Brother.
top, Elgato branded.
Now we're
You know what I'm
flexing.
saying? I've got a freaking frame behind me that's playing animations. I got
a crowd.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Does a single one of you think that I'm destitute and that I desperately, desperately need you
Then
to
stop
be true
begging.
to me today?
So then why do you beg like you do?
Holy fuck. So he's basically saying, like, I don't need any of you fuckers, okay? I'm doing just fine without you, okay? So
If you
Please
want to go
tip.
with this, that's definitely a choice you're making. But why do you beg like you do then? Does this make you look better in your mind?
would someone who's going through a midlife crisis have as nice a car as this? I don't think so.
Yeah. By the way, please help me hit my goal so I can eat a burger with my wife. I don't want her to cook, guys. Thank you.
or else I can't eat. Like, and that's actually what Steve was saying on the show. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, he didn't say that. He said you beg
This
like you're
doesn't
poor.
happen. No, and, you know.
You know, that was literally him.
He did.
Evidence.
He did. He brought up Franny's videos, which are
Where you beg
obviously
like a crazy person 100 times a stream.
Nothing taken out of context at all, right? It's just all of Philip's begs.
He even did you the kindness of not playing the video like live on stream and humiliating you further.
Yeah.
Like
That is insanity. All right.
Thanks. You have copy paste Kiwi Farm stuff. It's all you had.
Also, the video of many times of you begging, specifically about lunch meat sandwiches.
Some shit everyone already knows and doesn't care about.
Well,
And
you
whenever we
care
discuss
about
this,
it?
Do you have anything from today?
Yes, he
Do you have
did.
anything to talk about today? Oh, what about
You
the
mean
Arby's?
literally
What about
today?
it?
Yeah,
We were
you beg like a
joking.
crackhead to
Dumbass
make sure you
goal.
hit the. Okay, so remember, well, they're not gonna listen. They don't give a fuck anyway. But remember, when he begs like a crackhead, he's just joking everybody. All the people that support Philip, talking to you, Snood, in this case. Remember, it's just a joke.
Do you have anything to talk about today? Oh, what about the Arby's? What about it? We were joking that we should do Arby's. I want to do it right away. Let's do it on a day when my wife doesn't have to cook, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not.
We were
I'm not going to
joking
starve if
that
I
we
don't
were
eat
gonna do
Arby's.
Arby's.
Okay.
You were
Never
talking about
said
doing
I was
Arby's
gonna
like it was the most important thing to you.
We were
'Cause
just
burger.
joking. Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Wesley H says Piggy is conflating duplicating research to see if it was true or edited by biased users with taking credit. It's like disproving Super Size Me. Big ups Wesley H. And that is true. He's trying to discredit everything Steve is doing now. We're in the discredit Steve portion of the show, right? That's honestly what we're doing right here. Okay? Discredit Steve. Val says, yeah, I already lied about this. Can we move on? Exactly what he
please,
did during the show.
You guys already know I'm a liar, okay? We don't have to go over this again.
Anita Handjob says, what will you think when Kylo is on Kino Casino next? He just pretend he didn't see it, honestly. They can do whatever they want, okay? It's their show. They want to do that. I get it. I mean, I'm cool with them, so they do whatever they want. That's exactly what's going to happen.
starve if I don't eat Arby's, or if I did, it was a joke. No one's
Big ups,
believing.
everybody.
What are you
I didn't say
talking
that, but if I did, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with
actually
it.
Sorry,
to
go back
be
to that. Can you please just listen to that one more time? What he just said
What are you talking about?
before?
Dude, I'm not going to starve if I don't eat Arby's. Never said I was going to starve if I don't eat Arby's, or if I did, it was a joke.
If I
No one's
did,
believing.
who
What are you
cares?
talking about?
I never said I did that. But if I did say that, it was a joke.
I'm not going to starve.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Dare Bear says, "Fill my 2 Bitcoin miners."
Yeah, no
are worth more
shit,
than your
bro.
whole
We've
setup.
seen your
Well, look at
fridge.
you. Looks like you. What you could get? You can get Arby's whenever you want. Dare Bear, like we care.
Break me off a 50-70 sometime, please, Dare Bear.
Yeah,
please.
come on.
You'd actually have to be a moron to think that. So there's there's 2 answers in place.
Yes.
Either
that's a good example. Yeah, you're right about that, Phil. You do have to be an idiot to think that is true. And fortunately for you, you found enough idiots. And when I say enough, I mean 4 or 5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's pretty simple.
Or one posing is 4 or 5.
That could be 2, right?
Steve's agenda was to present things that he stole from another site,
Stole?
as his own, to act like he
easy.
did work, to look like he's some kind of a big-brained guy.
This is literally what Destiny is doing too, by the way. Oh, you got that information from Kiwi Farms. It's like, it's, in other words, public information, sure. But sure, just say it's Kiwi Farms to try and discredit it.
Okay.
Okay.
So that he could present a case to make me look bad and try to put me into a bad situation.
Phil, by the way, showing screenshots and clips makes you a big-brained guy.
Yeah.
Well, with Philip's tech prowess, I think that's true, actually.
Point.
It does look like a big-brained dude when he shows clips for Philip.
And like Steve did a great job about all the research and stuff, but like, what did he do most different than anybody else was just not let Phil talk over him and not let Phil interrupt him with his nonsense, right?
Yes.
They just talked over, like he just didn't let Phil control the interview like that. And that was the most probably offensive thing to him, would be my guess.
Greed of the Green says, I've never seen someone just keep backing themselves into a corner year after year. This is how his brain works. A person that lies to himself will lie to you. Good fucking point, Greed of the Green. Things to live by right there.
So that he knows that he benefits no matter what, okay? Or the other scenario is he's a complete fucking moron.
Whoa.
Oh,
so which is it?
Wow.
Is it that
Shots
bad
fired.
guy
Guilty
who tried
pleasures?
to fool me into a situation, or he's a moron?
Which one is it?
You know
the
what
second
I mean?
one
So,
doesn't enter in there. Sorry.
You know, it's just so stupid. So let's. I guess we should address a few things directly.
Yeah, please.
All right.
Yeah,
So
please, go ahead.
You know, on this show, he's basically just presenting all the stuff about bank leaks and the bank.
Yeah, and trying to get you to admit it's yours.
Here. Like, there's nothing for me to answer. My answers aren't going to change. So he tried to present it that, well, we're going to have you do a lie detector test, right? And if you do this lie detector test, it'll prove your innocence. I said, no, it won't.
I want to repeat that this lie detector test was Triple P's idea. They talked about Kino Casino when Steve was on that show. This is 100% a Triple P idea because he knew that Steve had the lie detector equipment. He said we should get Phil on that. That was 100% a Triple P idea. Okay.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but like I feel like that was kind of more of a joke than anything. Like,
I mean, yeah, it would have been cool to do. And Triple P also on the Twitter was saying, like, guys, how much do we need to make this happen? Because it would be funny to have that happen, right? It just would be funny.
Yeah.
It's not a real fucking thing, you know. And yeah, it's just a funny thing to if you deny a lie detector test hard, it also is very telling too, right? So I feel like that was the main goal, right? Is to see how Phil's going to sweat when they actually could do it, right? But anyways,
because the guy was saying himself, it's like it's going to cost me a couple $1,000 to take the time off work and fly and get this guy with all the equipment over there too. So it didn't seem like he was being totally serious about that, Philip. I don't know.
Yeah. Harleywood in the house says, yes, the Arby's was the most important thing from last night. Not you lying about things like the police saying they only deal with human trafficking. A good point, Harleywood. There's so much shit that it was thrown out there, so you forget about stuff like that. But that was also talked to. At some extent, right, was the police shit, like, you know, and that's what Broside Phil was doing. It's like, I called them, found out this, I found out this number of the officer, and that was just like, we're not going to bring that up at all here, though, are we? Right? That's kind of too serious, right?
He has been surprisingly quiet about Broside, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I bet. Let's see if we get any Broside mention at all here, right? Let's see, because you got to shit talk an old policeman, you know. Let's see.
What do you mean? lie detectors aren't submissible as evidence for anything.
Mhm.
They can be
What?
tricked. They can be fooled.
Yeah, so
they
why are
aren't
you so
what?
scared to do it? They can be tricked and fooled, those dang machines.
He said
Yeah,
they
by
aren't submissible
sociopaths.
as evidence, which is not the word.
Detectors aren't submissible as
He means
evidence for any
admissible.
innocence. I said, no, it won't. What do you mean?
No, it won't.
Lie detectors aren't submissible as evidence for anything.
There's not submissible.
Lie detector's not a submarine as evidence.
Submissible.
They can be
That's a
tricked.
joke.
They can
That's
be
a joke.
fooled. There's been people who their name is Bill, and they sit down and they put on the lie detector test, and they say your first name, Bill, and it says they lied.
Maybe they
Well,
did.
that's not true. That story.
Maybe their real name is William.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
Lie
okay,
detectors
got
don't
him.
go by yes or no answers, sir. So
That's like saying, planes are very dangerous, guys. There's one time a plane crashed. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
They crashed one time, so they're very dangerous, obviously. So don't fly planes, guys. One time a guy walked outside when it was raining, got struck by lightning. Do not go outside, guys. It's
Well,
pretty
that
easy
is
to do that,
literally-
right?
That's literally like his mindset.
It's pretty easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At all. It's a waste of
At
time
all.
for everyone involved. What it is, it's a grand spectacle, right? It's a grand spectacle because everyone, what's it going to say? It's good drama, right?
This doesn't make you look like you're telling the
It
truth.
doesn't prove innocence. It doesn't prove guilt.
It does prove guilt, though. That's why it's endlessly funny to bring it up.
It doesn't prove guilt. It indicates deceptiveness.
Yes.
Lie detector tests are not admissible in court as evidence because they can be fooled, but they're a very useful tool for
Are they submissive?
detectives.
They are submissive, though. Are they submissive?
They are submissive. They are submissive
Okay.
to the right
Okay.
daddy. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Boat Knight says, wow, he's an excuse flowchart. It's like a pattern. Correct.
But whatever happens, people are going to say drama, 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 and that's all they care about, right? So who would benefit from that?
I mean, you
The people
because
who wanna
you'd
make
be
drama content.
clearing your
My
name.
detractors, apparently Steve, not me, not anyone.
But I
in
guess
my
you can't do
community.
that.
We don't care about this stuff, right?
Are you sure? Did you take a
don't.
poll on that first?
Yeah.
You guys don't care.
Yeah, put it up to a poll.
You could easily prove your innocence by requesting your old real bank statements and just showing Steve. Yes, you could, but he'll never
You
do
notice that when he goes down this line of question, this line of inquiry, he doesn't go, "You guys don't care, right, guys?" he just says, "You guys don't care."
Right?
Statement.
Yeah.
Here for this. We're here to chill. We're here to play games. We're gonna have a good time.
I don't see a
And by
video
the way,
game.
When does the
contributions are
game
coming
playing
in, and
start?
you guys know I'm going to give you shout outs, right? I just
Yeah,
want to
definitely.
talk
That's what
about
I'm
this
begging
before we
for.
Get to the shout outs. I do want to have a good discussion with you guys about what happened yet last night.
Do you?
Before I will absolutely.
Fridge stuffed real full says, yeah, those three people who aren't LARPing don't care.
Get to all the contributions. I promise you that, okay?
Big ups Grim Bubble says, I'm not going to starve. Well, yeah, the moobs told us that. Phil's brain is so massive, it had to leave his head to find a new home.
No, he's simply making stores for the winter, like a grizzly bear.
But you notice it was just, let's do a lie detector. Why? It proves nothing. It
What-
won't
what was I
verify
supposed to
anything.
Please
notice?
ask Triple P why he suggested that then. Next time you're on a show, I'd be really interested in that. I want to get his take
Yeah.
on that, actually.
It doesn't prove
cool.
anything. It makes you look stupid because you're
Yeah.
fucking sweating and jiggling all over the place, sir.
It'd be pretty cool to hear what Triple P thought that would be a good idea. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Blame Your ISP says, I wonder what Tyrone got Cat for Valentine's Day.
That's the weekend away from Phil. Phil's not allowed to be in the house for 2 days.
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
Phil in a hotel room for 2 nights.
That's why he's off 2 days in a row.
It
Yeah,
won't,
exactly.
The only one that helps is detractors and you. And we'll make it benefit me. Oh, so you want me to pay you to do it? Well, are you going to make it benefit me in any way?
So
Are you gonna pay me?
I call this the old LTG.
Like in life, do we all just walk around doing things that don't do anything for us? Is that what we do?
Yes.
Is that how we
What?
conduct
Yes.
ourselves? I was under the impression that we are finite beings who need to
Holy
do
shit.
things. for
Alien
survival.
discovers humans.
One day, what do you do? You
Finite
get up.
being.
We are finite beings.
We are
And you eat.
finite beings in this realm, sir, and we will battle the infinite beings in the outer realm.
No.
Why do you eat? Because you need to eat to survive. Now, how do you eat? Well, you have to do work to have money to buy the things you eat, right?
No, you can
So
forage.
that's what I mean. Like we're slaves to this existence that we have to do
Sladly,
things
we're
for sustenance and
slaves.
safety and to live, right?
That's
so we
a
just
very
walk
crazy
on
way
to
of
do
thinking
things
about
just for
life.
the sake of doing
Yes.
them for
We
no
are
reason at
slaves
all.
to life.
You know, why would I like? Who do you want?
Spoken like someone who will
should
never
I,
have children.
do things to benefit today while ignoring all of my own
Who
personal
should I do things to benefit today?
needs, right?
Wow.
Okay, wait. I want to hear that again. I really think he said, "Who should I do things?"
You know, why would I like? Who do you want? Who should I do things to benefit today?
Okay,
while
got
ignoring
it.
all of my own personal needs.
Got it.
Right?
Got it.
It makes a lot of sense.
Right?
If you're going to present something to me, you have to at least make it enticing. The problem with Steve is he didn't present anything enticing. He was just like, well, you better do it, because if you don't, you look guilty.
The
Problem
reward is
I've
your
had people
innocence
saying
that you
I'm
keep
guilty of heinous-
insisting
Mm-hmm.
that you need.
But are you a finite being, though? Got to ask that.
No, I'm an infinite being from the beyond realm.
Okay, sounds good
things
to me.
for over a decade. I don't care.
Definitely,
Get
we
it?
can tell
Like,
that.
He barked up the wrong tree. Maybe he could have found someone else
Mm-hmm.
who would have cared.
What?
I'm the last person on earth to care about what people say about me at all.
Yeah, this rant that's going on for 30 minutes definitely shows a good proof of that. Big ups to Danny DK. So just looking, only made $7 so far and still coping. Well, he's going to get a lot more. Just you got to know that. He's going to get whaled out today because the pay pigs come out for this shit.
There was nothing there was presented as this will actually clear your name. This will actually help you at all.
You are
Because
the one
as
that
I
needs
said
to clear your name.
Uh-huh.
on that show, every single time that something happens and I'm accused of something, okay? If I present evidence to say, hey, you're
You never
wrong,
do.
the goalpost is moved. It's
No.
another thing instead. Well, wait a minute. But we just said, forget about that. Let's talk about this next thing. Wait, what do you mean?
No.
And actually, that's exactly what happened on the interview last night. The interview was a shit show.
Oh,
Why? Because Steve is probably the worst interviewer I've ever seen. He would present.
You're worse than he
Here's
is.
something you're accused of, right? And here's evidence of said thing. Okay? I would say, all right,
Okay.
allow me to respond. And I'd start
Uh-huh.
to respond, and then he'd yell
No.
over me.
Yelled at
And then he'd move on to
me.
something else. Now, wait a minute. I didn't even get to do my initial response.
'Cause you were
He
bullshitting.
yelled over me so no one could hear what I was saying.
You
and then he moved on to
yelled.
another topic. That's not
No. He was trying. He asked many times, any comment for that, and Phil would just say, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet?" There was
This is
no
all old.
quick
This is
back.
all old. Are you done? Do you have any more? What? Can I speak? May I speak? Please, can I speak now?
Magic Short Bus in the house says, "Was Snoot a guest to defend Phil last night?" No, he was there too.
No.
I was there to make sure he didn't tip Phil last night.
No, I was there to make sure Alt didn't tip last night. Actually,
Definitely.
I had wrangled him in. I was
Blame
running the
Your
show.
ISP says submissive and greetable. Hell yeah. That's good. Got him. Charles Ben Volan says, "Can I tell a quick joke? Guys, I seriously, ready for a joke, guys? It's a knock-knock joke. Can I tell you a
Okay.
quick joke? Guys, I seriously hope we hit it. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't, but I'm going to act like it is anyway because I really, really want to do Arby's today." Oh, my God, Charles. Oh, God. Stop.
Classic. That's
Not
an
in the middle
old
of the show,
classic.
Charles. Come on.
Please, come on, derail.
Joke corners later.
An interview. An interview requires back and forth. An interview actually requires
No.
to have two sides
No.
coming together. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Nope.
And that didn't happen.
Because you were
It
lying.
was literally yelling and screaming.
Yelling
And that's not a shouting match at someone because you want to get attention for yourself. And that's exactly what it was last night. It was 3 hours of how can I basically become the darling of Phil's detractors. Maybe
What
if
the
I just yell
The
at Phil for
darling.
3 hours and present
Yeah.
the same evidence
He
that's
is
been
darling,
presented
though.
on Kiwi Farms for 3 hours.
He's a real
people will
sweetheart.
care. I don't know. Maybe that's what his strategy was. And as predictable, you know, as you would
You know.
always expect, my
Predictable.
detractor
He
showed
got
up and gave the guy
money.
about $1,000. I think
Whoa,
about
you
$500
accounted?
in super chats, and then he got a whole bunch of subs on Kick. So he probably
Yeah, and then he
made about
ate
$1
Arby's.
grand,
So
you know,
that's
during
good,
that
right?
show.
A grand.
Now, if he can
Funny that he really almost did get a grand. It was like 900 something. So Philip definitely knows the number.
I mean, if there's one thing that Philip can do, it's like autistically count how much money someone else is getting that he's not getting, right? Like,
Yep. He knows exactly how much.
So okay, you got like a 1,000.
yeah, it's probably,
continues down that
not
road,
getting taxes and
and he-
fees.
keeps making detractor content and milking, you know, he probably will make some more. Like he could go the route that
What?
side scrollers did for a bit.
What? Talking about you once a month at best for the first 3 months and then never talking about you again outside of a few meme moments the year? Cool.
All right.
That's about right.
And he'll probably get a little bit of popularity and a little bit of notoriety, doing that. But the problem is it doesn't last. It's fleeting. I mean, look what happened with side scrollers. They tried real hard.
Triple P dropped a tweet since we started here. It says, at the end of the day, Phil will have a rewarding stream full of meaningful content with his positive community where he's hitting goals and crushing trolls. He has a beautiful family with his wife and son. What does Steve have? Only the admiration of a toxic group of trolls.
True. So sit on that one.
Yeah. That's right, Triple P. I call him Triple P.
Tell me the part where I laugh.
Except for your family.
Yeah, except your real family. But do you have a beautiful wife and son? Well, yeah, you do have that too. God damn it.
Okay,
son of a bitch. God damn
And then
it.
they failed.
No.
And then they had to completely change what their show was from the ground up.
It wasn't
They're called
completely
side
from
scrollers
the-
today, and they have nothing to do with side scrollers. It's literally a political show, a right-wing grifter show. It has nothing to do with their
You
original
love that,
concept.
though.
They lost their entire original cast. They all quit or moved on, and they retooled the show to be something completely different because their
Labs
idea just
and
didn't
Craig
work.
are still
The
there.
grift of hitting on DSP
So is
will never be
Adam.
That's not a grift.
He's just
a
busy most
full-time
of the time.
successful grift. Even for those who try to do it, they have to lie and make shit up. It doesn't work.
Who
'Cause
lied?
It's old school news.
What
you know
was
what
the
I'm
lie?
saying? It's
Old
not
school
something
news.
more interesting or original.
It's like the New York Times, old
it's like
school
the-
style.
From the streets.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
Actually,
Tonight,
then,
this hour, the NASDAQ is down.
Way down.
because there's nothing at all new going on. If you come to my streams and you hang out, you have a good time, you have a laugh, you know that
yeah.
when I'm saying, hey, support my content.
Laugh at what?
You know
what?
that if I'm being, let's hit the goal. Come on, let's get some super chats. I gotta eat Arby's.
How about the points that actually Steve brought up where you said, if I don't hit the goal, I have to cook dinner, and my wife's going to have to cook dinner, and that'll really suck. I mean, what about those? You're not mentioning
That was
those,
made
Philip.
up, or
Those-
that was a joke. Hold on.
I believe Steve
Checking
showed
the
those.
Rolodex here. Hold on.
You know that if I'm being, let's hit the goal. Come on, let's get some super chats. I gotta eat Arby's tomorrow. You know it's all in good fun.
Oh, it
Everyone
is.
knows this.
Okay.
No one's stupid, right? He
You
actually
are.
said,
The
can't
people who
wait
give
to
me
see-
money are
next time he
stupid.
drops a disgusting bag, I cannot wait to see Kick Chat erupt
Yeah.
into. Remember, guys,
In
it's all in
laughter.
good fun. He doesn't really care. It's just good fun. Good joke. You're really hamming it up right now, Philip.
Yeah, we're loving this, Phil. Oh man, I'm rolling in the aisles right now.
I cannot wait.
on the show last night, he goes, so what you're doing is you're fooling mentally deficient people into
Yes.
contributing.
Yes, that's true. He also
that's
called you
true.
autistic. You gonna bring that up again, or
I think he called
So-
him stupid too. Also, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Yes,
Just straight up stupid.
yes. Mr. Extravagant says, "Have we broken the record for the longest cope session yet?" No. We have to go like 3 hours for that. I think. Like
Yeah, I think the side scrollers cope.
Yeah, and the history of my channel, like the state of my channel, some of those went like 3 hours. So we got a while, but
The only people who contribute to me are mentally deficient, apparently.
Yes.
Not one of them has a brain in their head. He actually believes, he literally believes that there are people who have actually gone into bankruptcy because of the amount that they
It's
have
true.
supported.
Timbo Slice did
Phil,
twice.
There's a person who has admitted that.
someone has literally admitted that, legitimately admitted that.
Because of the amount that they have supported me.
Yes, that's true. It's literally true.
Who's the crazier person here?
You.
Are you going to say detractors or the person that literally went bankrupt 3 times tipping you?
You actually believe that someone actually gave me their
true.
entire life's fortune and they went into bankruptcy because of me?
Their life's fortune?
Oh, I mean, he didn't have a big fortune, but it was his life's money. You know
What
I
about
mean?
that other guy that gave you his last $300 and he was living in his car?
Yeah, there's many more than one example. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Timbo Slice. I call him Triple Bankruptcy Timbo. Good name. CB says, finite beings don't do charity. Big ups, CB. You're a legend.
Where do you even get this stuff? And how
From
would you
them.
ever even corroborate that with a? You can't. Like
What?
The stuff
Do
you
I have
say
to
is so ludicrous and
fucking
stupid.
hire a private
Like
investigator?
number one, like any content creator.
Mayor
Wouldn't that
Charlie,
be
I think,
crazy?
is now fully turned into LARPer that gives money occasionally because they just said, were they talking about me? Because they've said literally I'm disabled on the stream before. Like I think
guy's
they
a
went
LARPer
into
from
Dent
day
LARPer,
one.
yeah, Dent
Yeah.
LARPer that gives money sometimes. Some people pay money like it's stupid, but they pay money to like keep the LARP going stronger. You know what I mean? Because if you pay, you're even more in, right?
Bojangles going to trust you implicitly.
Exactly,
Sorry,
exactly. It's a stupid idea, but people do it. Bojangles says Steve is a bad interviewer. He should have asked DSP 40 questions about Steve. That would have been. I mean, that would have been something.
Would ever know
Big ups
who it
Bojangles
is that's contributing, what their life situation is, or what? Why would it ever be a creator's responsibility to even know who's contributing or what? It's not. What I would.
But if other people do know, and someone makes videos about how they went bankrupt about you, you can talk about it since you know it's to be true.
Yeah, he's basically saying like, so what if they are? I don't know about it. So what if they did?
Let them not have cake.
Say, is any of you out there who watch my content? Okay, I would hope that if you contribute to me, that you're taking care of yourself first, because that's what's more important. You and yours and your family.
The guy that sent you
is
$300
more important than
told you in the message that was your his last $300.
Uh-huh.
And you didn't like say no. I have to take this back.
Some people might not know what that is. I'm gonna try to find a clip of that first. I know a lot of people in chat might have seen that here. I know it's a clip of it
sending
somewhere.
me a contribution. I want you to understand that. All right. So as long as you understand that and you're willingly giving, I don't see what the problem is. I can't stop you from contributing. I don't know why you're contributing or what your situation is.
Because you beg. Because you tricked them into thinking you need it.
Why would I have to even say that, right? I don't know, but apparently you have to, because somehow I'm responsible if people, I guess it's what they say, the pignosis, right? I'm some kind of a crazy mastermind.
Yeah,
no, you're stupid.
Fool all of you into contributing. Because it's funny when Steve says stuff like, I think you're a tremendously stupid person, but then also at the same time, I'm a mastermind who's fooling people on the internet to give me their money every day.
I don't think cult leaders have to be smart, do they?
No,
that's
especially if their audience members are, a little special.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. Let me find it. Okay.
I mean, we went from 6. Thank you. That's the new. So, while I was balancing all. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen! Wow. Look. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. I was not expecting that at all.
The message.
That is crazy. First of all, let's get you on the leaderboard. And now, I mean, we went. Wait, Sean, I'm going to read your message. Don't worry. I'm definitely going to read your message, but I want to give the rewards first before we get to the message, because
get the message.
If I don't give them the rewards.
Wow, dunk on him for a while.
Awesome.
Sean,
people are going to be so
thank
upset.
you so much for a whopping $300 tip. He says the following.
Here we go.
Hey, man,
Listen.
I've been watching you since the original Street Fighter 4 days. I never tipped before. But I want to say I truly appreciate you getting me into fighting games. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. All is thanks to you. Keep Street Fighter Fridays, please.
I guess I was wrong. You didn't say it in the message.
And
Sorry.
as I said,
My
we're
bad.
in the middle of...
He said it in a YouTube video, though, didn't he? I remember
it's in like
YouTube
a tweet
video
or something. There's a video or something.
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
definitely a video of that guy. Hold on, back on the case. Hang on.
Which is it? Right? Like, what are you talking about, right? Anyway.
Chairman of the board has a good point here. Steve's a horrible interviewer, making arguments and presenting facts. He should have borrowed DSP's interviewing style and asked, "What do you think about me?" That would have worked. Why do you think I'm awesome?
It was a whole 2.5 hours of nothing. It really was. And
don't watch
the
it,
thing
by the
was,
way.
again,
Definitely.
He tried every possible
Hey,
way
listen,
to trap.
don't watch it, guys.
Right. So first I go
Do
on
not.
there. He says it's going to be 90 minutes. He outright told me it would be 90 minutes. Then he said it would be 2 hours.
You
then
can
we're going
leave
past 2
whenever
hours. And I'm
you
like,
want.
Well, you're going past the time that I said I was going to give you.
So
Oh,
leave
so you're
then.
running? You're going to quit now?
He
You're
didn't
gonna
say
rage
that.
Quit, you're going to... Wait, so now I'm trapped.
Did
and I
he
have
say that? I don't remember that, but
to stick here and just take more abuse from you just because you say I'm
Well,
quitting.
you
But
could
we
you
already
could
passed
dissolve
the
all the
time.
hostility instantly
Right? So
by
leave
telling
then.
the truth.
And if anything, there's a difference between, again, having a scheduled interview and we're the side scrollers interview thing. That's on me. This interview was the whole thing was a scam and a shit show from the beginning. He lied about the premise of what it was. Okay, from the get-go, it was a 100% a lie. He fooled me by saying it was one thing that it wasn't. He lied about the time frame. He lied about the content of how he was going to present it, right?
Nobody cares,
Then he's
though,
trying to
because
say,
you're an
"Oh,
asshole."
This will benefit you if you do a lie detector test. Wouldn't every moment.
Again, this is like
and the other
This is literally like Raven's dolphin complaining about being catfished by being like, you lied about being a 16-year-old. You lied, you liar. It's like, bro, no one cares. You're a pedo. No one cares that he lied to you. You're a pedo.
Final thing, because I don't want to talk about this all day.
I know. Semantics.
Is that when I finally have a chance to
don't you care that he lied to me, though, in order to find out that I
give my
texting minors?
You never gave an answer, though. That's the problem.
Don't you care about the truth?
Done 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Either rush to the next thing because you gave a good answer,
No.
or
No.
well, let's find a way to just get rid of it. I'll give you the perfect example.
Oh, please.
Okay. They tried to say that I lied about talking to a police officer. Okay. Because what happened was at one point, many years ago, I received a very threatening email. Okay?
This is
it was
about
pretty
2 decades ago.
I received a very threatening email. It was in big red letters.
I have received.
Scary, actually. The email was that someone was threatening me and my family, saying that they were going to come here and murder me with a weapon. Okay.
What kind of weapon?
This email, I did contact the police, and I actually publicly talked about it and said this kind of thing should never happen. This is just scary, right? There's a difference between you don't like someone or you're going to murder them and their family. And I filed an actual lawsuit.
I filed a lawsuit, or something else.
I called the police, talked to them about it, filed the report, etc., etc. All right. So when I called, I spoke
People
to
who tell the truth have a real hard time recalling the details of it.
Information I still have. Okay.
This woman.
I had a conversation with her about the whole thing. But then, as an aside to that, at that same time that I had gotten this threatening.
By the way, back then when he talked about it, he did say that he talked to a male, and now yesterday he said he was talking to a female. So the guy's telling the truth, you guys.
Email, I was actually getting, no exaggeration, hundreds to thousands of dollars in chargebacks. If you remember, years ago,
hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of what?
Hundreds to thousands of mail. I was actually getting, no exaggeration, hundreds to thousands.
Oh,
of
hundreds to
dollars
thousands. I thought I said
if
hundreds.
you remember,
of
years ago, there were guys. What was his name? Tutankhamun.
And Emerald 7.
As well as others who had been giving me lots of contributions, but then they were all attempting to charge them back after the fact. Okay. And it's one thing if it's like $20. It's another thing if it's thousands of dollars and it's dozens upon dozens upon dozens of transactions. Okay. So I said at that point to the officer, I said, this is a complete aside. It has nothing to do with me getting the email that's a threat. Okay. What could we do in regards to this? Because I have all this evidence. I have all this transaction history of people sending me contributions, but then committing fraud after the fact.
What are you talking about?
And I always file disputes in cases with PayPal, but they're not going to legally go after anyone unless it's
Phil, what about the person who sent you that email? What if he changed?
Like for example,
leave him alone.
Would never go after anyone. It would be a bank. Like, let's say if you lied to your bank and committed a chargeback, your bank would investigate you if you committed fraud, because that's a crime. Okay? So I said to the officer, is there anything that I can do?
Yeah, what do you need to make that happen?
These are literal crimes.
Sorry, who explained that last night? I think it was Steve that said that when a bank has an investigation like that, they have to file a police report. They're required by law to reach out to the police and do that, right?
Yeah, and Philip had nothing to say about that.
Being committed against me, every single time someone does a chargeback, it's fraud. And the officer said to me, there's absolutely no capacity in the local police to do anything like that. For us,
because that's an
when we come to things online,
do.
like cyber crimes and stuff like that, we deal with big picture stuff that's immediate, like child trafficking. Stuff like that is actually a big problem in this area of the country.
So again, are we going to bring up what they brought up yesterday about this, or are we just going to keep saying the same story we've always said? I mean,
I really love the idea that he went to some small town police station that has 4 people working at it, and they're just like, I need your cyber crimes division now, please.
Get him on the phone. Come on. Oh God, this bitch. Any men here?
So that's the kind of stuff we're dealing with on a daily basis. We wouldn't be able to help you at all with chargebacks. It's just something that's not in our capacity. We wouldn't do it. However, if you wanted to contact your local FBI, perhaps the FBI would actually do something about it.
Call that local FBI department.
That's actually what I was told by a police officer.
Branch, the FBI, they got a store upstairs from the bowling alley.
So therefore, this has always been his excuse. This one thing he stuck to his story since the beginning. That's the reason he didn't do a police report, is because that one person said they can't take care of chargebacks. That's it. And that's what he's factually telling you that right now. That's it.
And he's adding the fucking batter to this nugget of truth until it's just a big chicken nugget with all skin and no meat, right? Like, they didn't say, like, oh, we have no capacity. We only do child trafficking here.
Exactly.
Like,
that is
we
it.
have they probably said we have some more important things to do than your dumbass civil matter.
And that is it. That is the only reason he did not call the police about the identity theft he's talking about, was just because that woman, whoever that was, said we don't do that. We don't do stuff about chargebacks, which is an entirely different ball of wax.
Yeah.
So I at one point I probably told that story on a stream publicly.
Probably.
Okay.
Or you did.
I'm being accused that I lied. Last night in this interview. Oh, you're a liar. That never happened. Because I had a conversation with this detective and he said this and this, and I'm looking and I'm like,
this man.
I don't even know what this person's talking about. I never had that conversation. Like, it's never happened. So what I'm realizing is that basically it's all bullshit. Okay? Like, literally, it's bullshit. It's all made up. It's fabricated. Okay? Like, literally, it's bullshit. It's all made up. It's fabricated. It's a fake story. This person didn't talk to anyone.
They had the case number.
Officer.
They had
the case number. What?
And the recording from it, too.
Yeah, huh? What are you talking about?
Have the information sitting in front of me of the woman officer who I had spoken with when I did this police report. Okay,
that was the wild part. Was like when Broside said the case number. Feels like, yep, that's it.
That's it. Oh, no, that's not the officer's name.
No. She was a female.
Yes, I knew that.
It was my mom. I mean, she was a female officer.
So I'm thinking in my head.
No, okay.
Oh,
yep, that's where the thinking happens.
Back to you,
right? Like, and who knows? Like, to what extent anything these people say or do is fake? But here's the concrete evidence, right? So, what do they want me to do? They want me to send them the information from the officer so they can contact the officer. And I'm thinking, but you already lied. You already concocted a fake story that can't be corroborated, right? Like, who can corroborate their story? Nobody. But that's okay. Their story doesn't ever have to be corroborated.
The police corroborated their story, right? I mean,
like the recording, presumably the recording that he made and demonstrated, right?
The case number that you confirm was the same one.
How would he have that case number, Philip?
Yeah, and it'd be different if Philip said it first, and then Broside Phil was like, "Yeah, that's it," but that's not what happened. Broside Phil said it first, and Phil said, "Yep, that's it."
And then Phil, you corroborated the evidence. Actually,
you said, "Yes, that's true." PWAP, the significantly good, says it's all a joke when I beg. He literally said this week he needs the day stream goal or he'll be in a bad mood for Street Fighter 6 at night. That PWAP, come on, stop with these jokes, guys, please. You guys are too funny today. Strawberry Jam says it's called guilt tripping disabled people for money. Well, that's one way to put it. Strawberry Jam, big up, Strawberry Jam.
Rated. Mine does,
and PWAP,
right?
Oh.
Because I'm the one being accused of stuff. So you made something up. You talked to someone who I've never spoken with, and I never had a dealing with.
Okay. How do you know the case number?
I have real evidence. But if I give you this,
they have the case number of your case, which you agreed was real. Says KickChat. That will just get ignored. Don't worry.
This evidence, you could completely lie again, right? 100%.
Hey, Phil, does that apply to you too?
Did or didn't? Like, no one can prove it.
Like, if you lied once, you might lie again?
Yeah, I would hope it goes both ways, you'd think.
All hearsay nonsense. It always is. That's the point. It always is nonsense. None of this matters. It's all he said, she said nonsense bullshit. You know?
I'm all about that.
Nope.
Logan K says, what this implies that Broside's FOI request is fake, thus multiple state records have been fabricated. This is a lot of effort to lie. I think he's just he's counting on the dents to be so dented that they won't see that part, or has he just blocked that part out enough? I don't know.
He might have just convinced himself that that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really crazy that he said, Broside Phil said the case number. Philip said, yes, that's true, to that case number. All right. Annabus D. Wicked says, you know it's useless unless it's in person. I guess. Big ups, Annabus.
So who cares? So I present. Wait a minute. I know they're all lying because here's the evidence. But what could I do to prove my innocence? Can't.
Yes,
you can't. Because they'll just say it's a lie. And then what can you do? Right? And that's the problem
Prove
with all
them
this. That's
wrong?
why I think nobody cares.
Okay, yes,
right?
definitely.
Well, no matter what, everyone will just endlessly go in circles. Well, I have this. Well, I have this. Well, they don't corroborate. So who's the liar here? I don't know, and we can't prove it. So then what do we waste our time on?
Larry in YouTube chat said, yeah, they need a lie detector.
Yeah, good call.
And by the way, the idiotic thing.
Yeah, you need a lie detector test real
They're
quick.
idiots.
Have no
They're
bearing on anything or anything like
idiots.
that, right?
What? No. Perjury is a crime, Phil.
Because you didn't commit an outright crime. Well, some might say it is a crime, begging for money under false pretenses. But nonetheless, it's still a pretty fucked up thing to do. And tax fraud is crime, correct? A guy
It
with
certainly
long hair.
isn't like, oh, Bill committed heinous crimes. He was selling drugs. He robbed a bank. You know what I mean?
Here comes fake cancer. I guarantee he's going to say fake cancer right here. Ready?
He had
Lying on your
child
bankruptcy
pornography. He was
forms.
grooming children. It's none of that.
God.
You shouldn't bring up that one.
Oh.
Should not bring up that one, brother.
It's he's irresponsible with his money. You're right. You know,
Well, not exactly that one.
I have been irresponsible with my money. I've talked about it numerous times, over and over. Said I was a moron. I've
You've never
apologized
ever
for
called
it.
yourself irresponsible except for today and yesterday.
Definitely.
I told you guys that's not me anymore, right? I'm in a better position now. I've learned.
What have you learned?
So you're meaning that all that
You're a
stuff was
liar.
true then?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? The bank leaks are real then? Is that what we're saying? Just want to be very clear here. The bank leaks are real. Golden Dahmer says, leak theory. A good detractor tracked errands, added huge mobile charges, and made a PDF. Used a voice program. So accurate it fooled DSP and he outed himself. No, that's I don't know any detractor that would go to those levels, right?
So anyway,
Big ups, Golden Dahmers.
here's the deal.
Oh, please,
All
yeah.
right.
Finally.
I got fooled. That was a waste of time. All of my fans, as you know, you don't care. I know you don't, right? Because I'm talking directly to my fan base now. I know you don't
Oh,
care.
hey, listen up. 4 of you, listen up.
About any of this stuff at all.
No, don't
Okay?
eat that.
I know
Don't eat that crayon.
Hey,
Those are for drawing with.
I
Listen
need
up.
for a screen. Put it down.
Yes, please listen.
I don't care about any of this stuff. That's why I'm not wasting time on it. I'm talking about it on this podcast, and then we're moving on to play Street Fighter.
You said
This is
that
not the day
so many
to go
times
talk
about the
this all
side
day.
scrollers,
It's not gonna be
and
a week, the month. It's just nonsense.
Okay.
And again, it's the same nonsense.
we'll quit
Over
lying,
and over
and then people
and
won't bring it up as
Okay.
much.
See, I'm going to say one thing to these idiots in chat.
Idiot.
Oh, we're going to say one thing to you idiots. Here we go.
Okay?
You notice?
I'm going to say one
You notice? Just a few moments ago, he's like, "I was a moron," but now whenever he talks about other people, they're idiots. You notice how he's terrified of calling himself an idiot? That's how much power that word has for him. It's so autistic and crazy.
thing to these idiots in chat. Why don't you just present your bank statements and this and that? I'm not going to show anyone my bank statements, you incredible.
Because we already have them.
Because then
we already saw them.
Accounts on there and shit that people could use to hurt me. Are you dumb? Why don't you show your bank statements to everyone right now?
Sure.
Just answer that.
What? No, is anyone accusing me of begging for money to go see my dead parents that aren't dying?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing on a bank statement that could ever be used to hurt you, why don't you just show your bank statement right now on the internet to everyone? Post it
What do
on
I
your
get
Twitter
for
account,
it?
Right?
There's many
'Cause
things
nothing
you
could
could
possibly
show in
be
a
used to
bank
hurt you,
statement
right?
that are not incriminating. Many things. Many things you could show on the bank statement that are not incriminating.
And like, okay, so if I do that, will you do it, Phil?
Yeah,
Because,
okay.
like,
That
I
sounds
don't
pretty
know.
cool. Like you could do, PetSmart, Curls and Twirls. What else could we go? Total
Warhammer,
Wine.
Hobby Store,
Big ups Max
you know.
Powers 99 who says Mandingo Ultra. Oh, Mandingo Ultra sounds like a cool guy. Says posted a hilarious AI version of Phil singing Shaggy song. It wasn't me. It's great. Karaoke style detracting. Sad thing Phil can't muster the energy to cheat on Kat. No, well, it has to be two to tango on that one, brother.
Right? What a dumb thing to say. And well, don't post it publicly. Just give it to Steve. To Steve, who is obviously working with detractors and benefits by lying to make me look bad so he can make more content and make money.
Yeah.
That's who you want me to present this to. Because this is the problem is there's no neutral party. Get it? There is none. There's people who don't care.
Yep.
And then there's people who care because they financially benefit from me looking bad. Those are the two parties. There is literally no neutral party on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, you turned them all against you. That's pretty pathetic.
There's no point to it.
You know, you guys are saying Triple P in chat, and you were right. I think he would believe Triple P is a neutral party right now, honestly.
Well, he's very blinded by the prospect of friendship, so that's the only thing he gives a shit about right now.
Jason Tran in the house says, inevitable TBS Kino Truth Seekers crossover episode. Well, Truth Seekers crossover episode is already happening for sure tomorrow. But as for Kino Casino, I think that'll be farther down the line if that's going to happen at all. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be farther down the line if it happens at all.
Right? There's no crime. There's no investigation. There's nothing here. It's a bunch of drama bullshit that they just keep bringing up. Again, notice it's nothing about today. It's nothing about yesterday. It's nothing about this year. It's nothing about
you
this. You
lied
it's
yesterday.
From 5+ years ago. That has nothing to do with modern day. It's just white noise to everything. Okay, so
okay.
White
so what
noise.
have we said here? Actually, I'm not even sure.
Later, Wizard of Plum.
So our message is so far
I
that
hear ya.
the stuff he brought up was already talked about. You guys don't like this. I'm missing
I
anything
enjoy
else?
this. I feel milk sick. And I get one Eddie and Wanda.
Yeah,
I don't care. I mean, what I said in the interview stands today. I don't care about any of this. I'm not going to bother with it. It's all a waste of everyone's time, mostly mine. Okay, and I just don't.
I don't know. It's pretty funny watching you squirm.
To bother with it. All right.
It's entertainment.
Now, we do have to, address the elephant.
I have to,
Come
cat.
on, Philip, please. Magic Short Bus says the detective he talked with was Officer Sanders. Well, I wouldn't mind talking to her, honestly. I mean, who wouldn't, right? She has a strong grip.
I'll take a pass. I'll take a pass on that.
Strong grip, great technique.
All right, we do.
It's like sandpaper.
Smelly though.
That
Smelly is the
Steve,
problem.
Where did he come from? How does he have notoriety? Well, because he's been on Kino Casino.
Uh-oh. Last chance to vote on the polls, boys. How many times did Philip mention Triple P? Right now, we are sitting on 0. Let's go.
And yes, it's absolutely 100% true that the guys from Kino Casino are the ones who put me in contact with Steve for this interview.
And they also suggested that you do a polygraph test. Don't forget about that, sir. Go ahead.
Okay? So now the elephant in the room is, well, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Does that mean that the snaking has happened? Shit, I didn't have it open.
No.
Does that mean,
Nope.
Let me do that again. That the snaking has finally happened? I had that ready and I didn't. Well, let's talk, right? Shall we flesh this out?
Please.
Well, first of all, is Ashton still in chat? Because he was here a minute ago. Ashton,
Nah.
are you still here?
No, he's having fun. Oh.
Because I've had a conversation with Ashton.
When?
All right. And if he's here, he can corroborate that this conversation happened rather than it just be.
Well, no, you said it was cool for him to call your wife fat, so I really doubt you have a problem with him making you get interviewed by someone that called you out on all your lies, right? I mean,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well, why not? Why not?
I think that was 2 Ashtons, by the way, chat. Sorry if I missed it.
Saying it. He can back me up here. Is he still in chat?
Please, back me
Big
up.
up, CB.
Ashton.
Legend, CB.
Hello? You have to pause this.
No, I'm not pausing.
Yeah, and he's just staring at Chad, waiting for
All I'm
his
going to do is I'm going to reiterate
his new
what we had the
internet daddy to
conversation
come
about.
save
I'll
him,
confirm that the
come try and bail him out.
Okay? That's it. That's all I want to do. Not that it's just me saying it and people will say, oh, you made
What is
that
he gonna
up,
say? Yes, yes. Well, there you go. He said yes. Okay, now we can move on.
That's
Is he
3.
here? Or did he take off?
You're just
He was
waiting
here
for him to
before,
say
but I don't know if
yes.
he's still here. That was
Yeah,
a few
he was
minutes
there for
ago.
a while, but got too bored, honestly. It was
Yeah,
tough there
yeah.
for a minute.
I fell asleep, got hungry.
All right. Well, let me tell you the conversation I had with him, and if he's still.
Okay, real quick. I want to get this out before we get to this. It could be interesting. It's not going to be interesting, actually, by the way. My prediction is he's going to say he doesn't give a shit. Why would he? He let him call his wife fat and said he's cool with that, so, you know. Smitty Webman Jensen says, guys listening ears on, put the crayons down. Come on, listening ears. Frank says he's forgetting this was all because he said the police told him they only handled sex trafficking cases. So it was to prove that lie from him wrong. Yes, correct, Frank. That's the only thing that Philip talked about with those fucking police officers was chargeback. Well, first the scary mail, and then it was the chargebacks, and they said no, we only do sex trafficking. So Philip took that as, well, don't have to talk to the police anymore. They don't do anything but sex trafficking. Even though he got his identity stolen after that, he still didn't think it was worth going to police because of that. It's amazing. But anyways, moving forward positively here, Pop Polecat says, oh, hey, caught up to live at the perfect time. Yes, you did, Pop Polecat. Let's all get on that poll. Go.
Still here. I'm sure he'll pipe in here. Okay?
I don't think so.
So, what's up, Jade? How you doing, man?
Oh, we got the tipple.
There's one.
The conversation I had with him was,
get out of here.
What the hell was that? That was obviously a train wreck, right? That's not what I was told this was going to be at all. I mean, I just read you word for word what I was told it was going to be.
Well, how about you read word for word what you told PPP then?
Set up, not necessarily set up, like basically.
It was set up. Yeah. You don't want to say that because it makes you sound like a cuck, but that's exactly what it was. That is exactly what it was. You can call it whatever the fuck you want, but this was a setup. Go ahead.
And he was set up like a fucking bowling pin, too, and knocked down very easily.
No amount of ironic Triple P tweets can change that fact, Philip.
Out to me, because he heard of me from the casino and said he wanted to do the interview. And of course, I talked to Ashton about it previously and stuff. And he said, yeah.
Triple P talked him into doing the interview with Steve, by the way. That was all their idea.
Yeah, do the interview. It'll be good and yada, yada, right? So I had the conversation with Ashton about this.
Yeah, sure. Yada, yada, whatever that means.
Basically, his response is thus, all right?
Thus.
Now, I'm not making this up or exaggerating. He's like, I had no idea that he was going to do that. I knew he was going to ask.
And you believed him?
But I had absolutely no effing clue that he was going to go to that extent and that he was going to actually have detractors on the show and that he was going to go that heavy in. And yes, that was absolutely a snaking and it went too far and he shouldn't have done it like that. And he basically kind of went rogue and it looks like he did it because he wanted to make some money.
Bro.
And the sad part is you bought this. Just want to be clear. Okay. I hope Steve's not going to be on the Kino Casino anymore, right? Even though he's on there like twice a week the previous week, he's not going to be there anymore.
I know. One thing I really hope, I really hope that Ashton and Andy don't just bring Phil on apropos of nothing one day, and then this Steve character happens to appear on the show too. That would be very awkward. Do not do that.
No, they won't do that.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Ashton just said it in chat. He's corroborating what I just said. He says, it's true, Steve went into business for himself and he lied to us. Year of the snake. Year of the snake. Well, obviously, we all know that this is a truthful statement. Year of the snake.
What?
Philip, it's very sad right now. Very sad.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I mean, there you have it.
There you have it.
Ow. Obviously, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Yes, that's true.
What they say,
that is the saying.
The truth is in the eye of the beholder.
No, I
everyone has to make a judgment.
Is in the eye of the beholder, not truth.
What? Yeah.
Truth is an immutable thing that is objective to everyone.
He didn't even.
That is the eye of the
Oh my
beholder.
God.
Yes.
For themselves.
I didn't know. I didn't anticipate he would get that wrong.
Okay. Personally. All right. Personally, I would tend to believe Ashton, and here's why.
Because if I lose him, I legitimately go down to 0 friends, and that would be horrible for my psyche right now. Let's see how close we get to that.
My wife having left me on Valentine's Day and all.
Let's see how far we get here.
Here's my rationale, right? We've got a good thing going. We got a good wrestling commentary show going that we both enjoy.
That's great.
Right?
God, who doesn't know that?
We like working together, and we have plans in the future of stuff that we can do together that's productive, that both of our audiences like.
Wouldn't that support the idea that he's lying to you because he's making money off of you?
Right mind, would something be set up to treat me like dirt intentionally? You know what I'm saying?
Because you would believe it.
That would ruin that relationship. If there's a good working relationship going, We're just getting steam with the intentionally. You know what I'm saying? That would ruin that relationship. If there's a good working relationship going, we're just getting steam with the wrestling show, right? We're heading towards WrestleMania.
No, it's dying.
Steam.
Actually doing
We're
good.
heading
We
towards
actually had a
WrestleMania.
great show this last week. We're looking forward to more. Moving forward, we have other ideas of stuff that we want to do together in the future. So why would you then just shoot that in the foot? It wouldn't make sense. Right?
Because you're stupid
So,
enough to believe
it's
it.
this simple.
That's
all right?
why.
It's just this simple. You can believe whatever you want, and it's up to you to judge. For me,
I'll go ahead and believe the truth.
TPP. In the conversation that we had, I do think that this was Steve going into business for himself, going over the top, extreme, trying to grab that bag and running with it. And I guess we have to see what his actions will be moving forward. Like,
Uh-oh.
is he?
Oh, you're
Ooh.
on watch, Triple P.
You're on
watching
notice.
your ass.
You better not invite him back
That
onto your
means he
show.
That means you could literally shit in Philip's office and he would say, "Oh, thank you, Triple P. Please, may I have another? Please."
Going over the top, extreme, trying to grab that bag and running with it. And I guess we have to see what his actions will be moving forward.
Absolutely
Like,
true.
is he-
Can you imagine the laughter that Triple P is letting out right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, he's losing it right now.
I bet he
guarantee.
can't believe this.
Well,
This dude
I mean,
bought it? Jesus, please lay off the shrooms.
No, that was just regular. That was just normal sick cough. Anyway, that's just like because PPP has to deal with people who are like very, very distrustful, very, very like suspicious of each other all the time. All these people in the sector, right?
Yeah.
So like to have to have him just be able to say something and Phil just swallow it instantly.
It's pretty wild.
It's probably pretty refreshing. Like this is easy. Wow.
Yeah, you don't even have to pretend to care what you say to this dude. He'll buy anything.
Smile doing it.
If I showed the tweets earlier, but if you look at Triple P's Twitter account, it makes this much funnier. Much funnier.
Is he actually going to continue to make the tractor content about me?
Yes.
And try to bank on it and try to make a buck. You know what I'm saying? He could. Like I said, that's copy. So not only in that case would he have been copy pasting Kiwi Farms for his entire interview and then taking credit for it, then he would also be copy pasting side scrollers and copying what Stuttering Craig did. So, I mean, that's a double steal job right there. That's a double, complete lack of originality, right?
Oh, my God.
That's a double steal job.
I guess we'll see. What
From
happens
DSP,
there
the
with
most
that.
original
We'll leave
thinker
that
ever.
out. I don't know. No, I don't know the guy. That
He
was
literally
my
did a politics show because the Kano
first
Casino
one
did.
and only interaction that I'm going to have
No,
with
it
him.
wasn't.
You know? He went, according to PPP, he's gone into business for himself, right? He
Okay, so he's definitely not going to be on Kino Casino again, right?
acted too strongly. It's one thing if you're going to have me on the show, you're going to
It's the rent and steal job.
ask me some questions, tough questions, but then, you're going to be fair. I think we can all believe that it wasn't fair, because it really wasn't an interview.
I think we
right?
can all
it was
believe.
a
I think we can all agree
Yes.
that it wasn't fair. His word usage is so shot lately.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's what happens when you're desperately grasping for straws, right?
Amazing,
every day?
Max, amazing kick chat name. With this is incredible. You are a legend. Whoever made this. Withhold tech, not tips. Amazing. Holy shit, man. You guys are so fucking
that
funny.
it wasn't fair because it really
and he
wasn't
says
an
truly
interview.
Triple P's bitch as well. Factual
Yeah.
statement.
Very
Right?
true.
It was a screaming match. Just
No, it
regurgitate what
wasn't.
Kiwi Farm said a zillion times.
It wasn't a
Right? And
screaming
then-
match.
Yell at Phil Moore, move on to the next
You
subject.
yelled
before
at
Phil
me
can even
and
respond.
screamed at
That way
me.
he was guilty. Back him into a corner, make him do a lie detector test, right?
You know what's going to be real fucking funny is when Kino Casino Phil's on like you kind of suggested earlier. Phil goes back on Kino and they bring out Steve, and then we're watching the Lol Cal podcast Kino Casino edition, which Phil is doing for fucking free.
Yeah, and he's the instead of 3 lol cows, there's one who's
There's
worth
one
3
lol cow
cows, I guess.
yelling. Yeah, one lol cow while 3 people tell him how high to jump.
Yeah.
Very fun. Very fun.
Also, this is the first
It
time
just-
I
none of it
just
made
noticed
sense.
this. But did you notice the banner for the Level 1 podcast is different? Like, this is the first time this one has been on, hasn't it?
Oh no, it's
like,
they took away the sides. You missed
what
that.
were the sides for this
You
one?
know,
This
they
is
used
just
to
rainbow.
No, it used to be like, I don't know, some shit. I can't remember, but there used to be sides on
Okay.
the stuff, but he took those away. It's a next level thing. Did you notice
I
that?
just-
He's a
I
better
thought this
person
was-
now.
I thought this particular one is just new, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just noticing it for the first time. Sorry.
That's true too. They do all have Kiwi Farms threads, so you know.
True.
Any sense from a logical standpoint? It was just, oh look, give me some attention with detractors, so they'll throw me some money. I'm pretty sure no one thought I was doing a lie detector. Like, no one would ever going to think that I was going to do something like
Well, that was Triple P's idea, so
that. That's ludicrous. That's
hope we're gonna bring that up to him. Maybe.
Why would
don't
I
know.
do that?
Okay.
Again, it doesn't prove anything anyway.
You would-
It's not even
it
admissible
would explode.
anywhere. Everyone knows that
Oh,
it's
not
bullshit.
submissible.
It's admissible this time.
So,
Admissible and submissible.
you know, I tend to err on
Seattle.
Well, let me put it this
Oh.
way.
Go
I
ahead.
don't err on the side of caution, but
What?
for me,
I err on the side of bitchdom.
all right, I look at a big picture situation, and
Smoker's Cough says, "Get Triple P to say it with a straight face."
Good luck. Wow.
Oh God.
Face is pretty round for
you know,
that.
I believe what Ashton is telling me. If you guys don't, that's your
Oh,
call to judge.
That's 5, by
But
the way.
you know, I'm gonna go with what he said, and as they say, actions speak louder than words as well, right?
Oh, so what
It's
actually
that
did he
simple.
do?
So
Did he give
let's
you
see what
money?
happens moving
So
forward.
you're gonna hate it if Steve shows up on that show again, by the way, right? Oh God,
That would be a very
Kino-
negative action.
Kino Casino's
Oh,
going live tonight. Kino, please get Steve on that fucking show, man. That's the best time. I know it's gonna steal some thunder from our show tomorrow. I don't care. I want to see it.
Triple P is going to offer to host. He's going to host the next wrestling show, Smart Guys.
Yeah.
And then the third chair is going to be Steve, without asking Phil for permission.
Yeah.
Forward, but I'm gonna
Michael
say
says
this
he is.
stupid,
Is
this
that guaranteed?
bullshit? You know, it was nonsense. I don't care. It's not going to affect.
This
me
is
long
the
term. I
guy
know
who
it's
doesn't
not.
care.
The problem is now, of course, everyone's going to be talking about it nonstop for weeks. How dumb it was. All the detractors. Will be
Oh, I
having
thought nobody
a three-ring
cared.
Circus with it.
Okay, I guess.
And now I
Three ring circus, boys! Hell yeah! I'm juggling. What are you doing,
I'm
Snoot?
taming lions.
Oh, cool.
I got like a
Okay.
chair and a whip or something.
Indrid's doing the trapeze right now in the middle, guys.
Yeah,
Check
Oh,
it
I guess
out.
I should.
Okay, go ahead.
should
I'm
play
doing
along.
6 balls right now. I'm juggling like crazy. Cupping
Okay,
them.
whoa.
Juggling them.
Yeah, the lion's
Hold
scratching
on.
me in the face.
Oh, I got a hair in my
bleeding.
mouth. Hang on.
I'm
Okay,
bleeding.
I'm still
I got
juggling
a
6
hair right now.
balls. Okay.
it's just the same dog and pony show, right? For me, like I've been there, done that. Just I'm tired. I don't like that. To go through it again.
Pig and pony
So
show.
I apologize to anyone. Here we go again. But at least in this case, I'm telling you, I have absolutely no way I would have agreed to anything like that. Right? It was me being outright lied to. Isn't that it happened?
to.
As opposed to last time, it was definitely my fault. I agreed to it. I even said that the interview was good and everything. And then
Yeah.
after the fact, I got upset of their behavior later.
Reading super chats, you mean?
As opposed to this time.
Oh,
this
Truth
was-
Seekers is here in chat to confirm he has not been asked to be on Kino Casino
Oh.
yet.
Okay.
Not yet. That's a yet, I hope, Steven. I hope that's a yet, because that
Yeah.
would be very funny.
All right.
Well, Truth Seekers, not to put you on the spot. No, let's save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Not
save it
my
for the
show.
show.
Save it for the show tomorrow. Truth Seekers on that being said tomorrow, 11 a.m. I'll save it for then.
So,
With
anyway.
Bro Side Phil. With Bro Side Phil.
Yes, with
Yeah.
Broside
So,
Phil
like
as well.
I said, all right. Actions speak louder than words, correct?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Correct.
definitely.
Right? And so let's see what happens moving forward. But I
Yikes.
tend to.
You really
trust
want to
and believe.
threaten
All right.
them?
Trust
Fair
and
enough.
believe.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I have a zillion contributions to shout out.
A zillion.
Okay.
Whoa. How many
Is that the
how many
only show?
Turkish delights are you going to eat for that?
I'll
Here.
speed past this.
Let's just start shout out. I'm sure I'm going to be answering your questions now during these contributions.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
So let's get started.
I'll speed up.
Let's start on the kick side because I believe a couple of subs came in. So we had
What?
Hank 4720 who re-upped their sub or auto renewed, and that does count actually as a sub. So thank you for Hank. And then there were 2 subs that came from
He must be done. Viewership tanked.
Movelt99. Is that how you spell your name? Hold on a second. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. I could just zoom in.
Yes,
Oh.
that's true, Pocock.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Movelt99
tomorrow, tomorrow.
Did 2 subs. So let's get those up on the leaderboard here.
Why would they take threats from him seriously?
Orochi Avlis says,
So that's
how does
three-
it
no, so-
feel to be lied to? I mean, it's not fucking fun, right?
Rules always count on Kick because on Kick they actually are active.
How does it feel to be lied
contributions.
to?
On YouTube,
Yeah,
they're
Phil,
not.
you don't like
On
it,
YouTube,
do
they're
you?
passive and they can happen at any time, and you don't know if they apply to a stream. Like on YouTube, someone could have reviewed.
Great comment, Felt the channel. Actions speak louder than words, but you're supposed to ignore Phil's actions and trust his words. Bingo.
Their membership. And
Bingo. Very deep. I might steal that for Twitter, actually. That's so good, Felt the channel.
They clicked their membership notice
Whoop. Got it. Felt the channel, you're a
29
legend.
days later. So you have no idea when that membership actually applies to anything.
Whatever.
Okay, so thank you to Adult 99
I'm giving you
for
credit,
the 2
by the
subs,
way.
and that counts for 3 subs because we had the other one. Wait a minute, I put it in the wrong spot. Son of a bitch. My apologies. Let me fix that.
What a great podcast.
Okay, let's do the YouTube side contributions first.
Hey, come on.
Okay, and then we'll get to tips. So we start off with. So then what's the point? Like, literally, that could have been him doing a show without me on it. It would have been exactly the same show because he didn't actually let me contribute anything to it every time I interviewed today.
He asked you for evidence
Daniel
and
did a
could have provided
$2.99
it.
Canadian super chat and says
Damn
W.
it.
So that's probably like the equivalent of like a $1.50, $2. Thank you, Daniel.
Dude, come on. Can we stop
No.
that, please?
There are approximately 40 million people living in
Oh, let's see. You're
Canada,
32 with another $5. super
Any
chat.
one of them
See,
could
with
be tipping
seething,
right now.
he had all this evidence against you, but you weren't biting or seething at all. You totally big dogged him based.
So he did have evidence against you.
Yeah,
I don't know what
based.
this lingo means. I'm too old. I don't understand the
You don't know what
fuck
based
up.
me? Oh, big dog Tim. You know what that
No,
means?
the
What do you think that
Did I
means?
big dog
What do you think
him? How
big
did
dog
that take
means?
place?
You did him doggy style. That's exactly what it means.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't
You know
know.
what that means, Philip?
Sin,
I'm not sure.
with a $5 super chat.
Wow.
Just ignore these people. Stop defending yourself. Enjoy your stream and your games. This gets old. It gives them more videos. I know. I mean, and that's the point. Like, you have to
No,
understand.
no. I don't have any of the content, sir. That would be ridiculous.
And, yeah, with the side scrollers thing, that was totally my fault. 100%. You know, boy, that was a boneheaded decision that I agreed to it. In this case, I never agreed to this. This is something that I was lied to.
Are you
and deceived
serious?
into doing. And then now I got to deal with this cleanup. You know, I at least had to talk about it for one podcast.
How far
right?
behind
And then
are
we
we?
can move on.
Oh my God.
Thankfully,
What?
that's the case. I'm not going to keep talking about this. It's just
Holy
stupid.
shit.
Aw,
100% agree
I have
with you.
work to
I know
do.
this is not the
Oh,
content you
God.
want. I know this is.
I got another email from Gundam. It's
I'm burning past these contributions.
But yeah,
It's about these
the
Looney
Let's talk
Tunes
about
at
5-year-old
the-
outdated shit.
Okay, so when he if he's
You've probably seen footage of
regurgitating the
this.
same shit, I'm going past.
make money. So, Barky with a $5 super chat. Will
Gotta edit.
never. Oh my God. We'll never be over until we know how much money Dome knows went to WWE champs. We know you spent over $100K. It's so obvious the bank leaks are real. Stop lying. Barky, thank you for $5, you idiot.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thanks
That's
for
what
your
happens when
money,
you give him your money, you
That's another
fucking
thing I don't have to
idiot.
prove, dumb fuck.
I mean, he actually sent me $5 to say that. He said absolutely nothing. It was the same stuff everyone else is saying. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, it's true. It's
All right, now
damn
we got some
true.
tips to get through. See.
You gave me money. Ha ha ha. You're stupid.
Okay.
On that we agree.
My apologies. Number one, my shoulder hurts. And number two, my laptop has already been giving me problems recently with tips trying to read these things. So the first tip here is a $1.19 tip. This is just like side scrollers. Makes me so mad. These people say one thing to you and completely go off topic. You did all the research for what? We're still with you, Phil. But no, I disagree. All right. I want
We're
people to
with
understand
you,
the difference in
Phil.
expression. I still to this day. All right. Even though I do feel like the side scrollers interview was an attempt at a setup and to get what they wanted out of it, I agreed to it. After the interview, I said it was a good one. Correct? That's
Yes,
the
you
difference here. If you
did.
walked up to fault the side scrollers for bad behavior, fault them for the fact that after their interview, they literally turned their show into the Dump on Dark Side Phil show to milk my detractors for profits because they couldn't get any profits out of my appearance just otherwise because I didn't give them anything to work with. I gave them no confession that they were looking
false.
for anything like that. Okay.
That's not true.
They got so many contributions from that they had to have a follow-up show to count them all.
Yes, that's
So-
what happened. So we can just rewrite history, can't we? That's pretty
I
fucking
didn't get any
cool.
profits out of my appearance.
Well,
Phil show
truth
to
is
milk
in
my
the eye of the
detractors for
beholder,
profits.
as
They didn't
they
get any
say.
profits out of my appearance just otherwise because I didn't give them anything to work with. I
Did
gave
they say
They
that?
made over
No.
$2,000 in super chats that day, and they read them all the very following day. So, yep, let's just say whatever the fuck we want.
Well, we do that all the time anyway. Why not rewrite the past? We rewrite the present and the future.
The sky
So-
is green.
gave them
That's
no
right.
confession that they were looking for anything like that. Okay. The problem was the after the fact behavior. With Steve's situation, literally, the interview was the lie. Get it? The interview was the lie. That is the
Oh,
problem.
very
that the whole
deep.
premise of the thing was a lie. And then
Whoa.
he acted like
Mind
he did.
blown.
Okay. So absolutely, I take the blame for the side scrollers.
Wow.
They should be criticized for their behavior after the fact, but not for the interview. Okay. In this case, it was the interview that was the problem because it wasn't an interview. All right.
Paul has an interesting thought. Phil
I mean, it
Seymour
was.
at his desk, but not actually fixing his tech issues before stream. If he was depressed like in Panda times, oh no,
brother.
Let's see here. RCD $2 tip. You are liked by some, hated by some, but you always get a reaction. I think you should lean into that as a larger than life persona that people always want to give attention to.
He's
like
smaller than life.
He's doing that now.
Genuine by doing that.
Keep kicking butt.
Yeah. If you haven't noticed as of late, right? We're having a really good time in my content, and the reason.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah,
point, by
this
the
is
way,
a good
Captain
time.
Today. Why did Philip message Craig 2 weeks ago? I wonder.
To tell them they were horrible. To tell them, look, Craig, I'm a good streamer
that's
now.
That's right. Good point.
Because I am self-aware about who I am and what people say about me. What was the first thing that I said on the show today? Let's get some contributions. Right after a 3-hour accusatory show where someone yelled at me for asking for contributions, I just did it again anyway because I don't care. Right? I don't care about these fucking people. So that's what I mean. When I'm sitting here, I'm saying, let's get some contributions. Let's hit the goal. Let's eat Arby's today. People know that doesn't mean that I'm destitute and I needed to pay a bill today or I need to go buy Arby's. You know, it's different. Maybe 5 years ago you did think that, but now not anymore because I'm not saying that anymore. And that's where the real disingenuous stuff happened on that interview last night. Is that's what Steve was saying. He was saying, "Oh, you still do that?" No, I don't. Now everyone knows that I'm doing good. I'm happy that I'm doing good. Look at the improvements because I'm doing good. Let's keep me doing good going so we can continue to have that fun and level of improvement. Right? People keep saying, take more time off to be with your wife. All right, if I keep doing well, I can do that. I'm going to do that this week. I'm going to take an extra day off because you guys have allowed me to. For your support. Thank you for that. No, really. Thank you. That's awesome. So
No, really.
The thing is, there is none. There never was. Okay. Continue.
Okay. Cope.
Shoot, I missed. I missed here. I received a $30 anonymous tip. This person says, here's $30 for discount Kylo Ren's spreadsheet. Keep on keeping up, Phil. Or keep on keeping on, Phil. Well, thank you.
Cheers.
No, hold on. That wasn't his spreadsheet. That's a Kiwi Farm spreadsheet. You know, oh, wait. You thought that was his spreadsheet? No, he took that right off of Kiwi Farms.
No, he didn't. He put it together his own spreadsheet, by the way. It wasn't the raw spreadsheet that Pizza Piece has.
Oh, really?
Like, you guys don't realize.
Well, no, that's a different spreadsheet than the Bank Leaks spreadsheet.
Oh, okay.
This is why he loves drama, because idiots and pay pigs give him money for
And
it.
he's like, well, don't you see the spreadsheet corroborates with the call? Yeah,
Just
so why
paying
don't you
him to be more of a drama bitch.
Yeah.
What are you talking?
What was that? What was that call of, Philip?
Like, what is the evidence of anything? Like,
what was that call of? Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll figure that out
that was an
later.
anonymous tipper. $30. Thank you, anonymous $30 tip.
Sure, totally anonymous. No one knows who that could possibly be.
We'll figure that out later.
Couldn't be the same pay
Someone made a
pig
fake
that
calling
always.
system that hundreds of people did. That they could actually call into and get the same information that the first caller did. It's wild, man.
Right. A lot of work. $10,000, I think, is what Steve said.
Yeah, it's insane, man. Awesome.
I received a $5 tip. I'm a
Great.
fan from the first interview that you did with Kino Casino, and now I much prefer your gaming content rather than dipping toes into drama. Did the interview with Side Scrollers, and you reacted to your own documentary. You talked to Josh Moon, you even talked to that other guy. He's probably talking about Keemstar. You have nothing left to answer for. If anyone wants to talk about that stuff again, point them to your content about it and be done with it. I'm sorry that Steve snaked you. I'm now going to unsub from him. God bless. Listen, you have the right to watch or not watch whatever you want, and I'm certainly not asking anyone to unsub from anyone. That's your own call, like I said. The truth is the eye of the beholder, so you do what you want.
Spending money to lie to a lolcow. That's quite crazy.
I received a $3 tip. Genuine question related to last night's interview. This is hilarious because you know someone's going to ask something personal that you know I'm not going to answer, but let's just read it and entertain it. You revealed within the last 1 month that you have no savings. So you're no longer destitute. How are you making so much money yet still living paycheck to paycheck? I don't think you understand what living paycheck to paycheck means. Okay? I don't think you understand what the term savings means. All right?
Go ahead.
Savings implies
Oh, this will be good.
that someone has like a savings account that they're funneling money into that they don't touch and that accumulates over time, or maybe they have investments, say, in some kind of market that's kind of safe, and so therefore it's considered money that's being saved for a future date or a project or if something bad happens, correct? Living paycheck to paycheck implies that basically you need to make money immediately, because if you don't have money to do basic things day to day. Okay.
Yes.
So here's the deal. I don't have savings. I don't right now. I want to. Like I told you, that's my plan now is to try to actually
Maybe you
start to save
should.
money and have savings again for the first time in 100 years.
No, you
okay?
had to
So
put a
I
bunch
have
of dumb gay bullshit behind you so you
time,
could pretend
I'm
like
not
your
living paycheck
streams
to
have
paycheck.
improved.
I'm making enough between YouTube and Kick and tips and other contributions that I'm good, and I got some money in the bank that I can spend on things, when I need to. There are times of the month that are a little bit tighter and times of the month that are a little bit better, a little bit looser, depending on when I'm getting paid and when I have to actually make bigger payments for things. Like, for example, I spent a lot of money in December upgrading my setup, so things actually got really tight. But I'm not in a situation
I thought you were
where, like, for example,
having more money than you ever had.
Yeah,
before.
this is weird, huh?
let's hit the goal so I can order the Arby's. Let's hit the goal, because when you hit a goal, the reward is that I order the Arby's so we can film and do a DSP tries it. It's not, let's hit the goal
So then you wouldn't say, if I don't hit this, I'm going to be in a bad mood later today, right?
so I can afford to order the Arby's. You understand? But I think
Also,
people,
when you say things like, let's hit the goal right now so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream, is that also a joke, or?
Yes.
I'm not sure
Yes,
about
that is a joke.
Okay, that must be some Andy Kaufman style. Or...
Yeah, anti-comedy.
Okay, okay.
Comedy.
Andy, okay.
people are trying to turn it into that, and that's not what it is. I've literally never said that, right? Never did I say, let's hit the goal because I need money right now to buy the Arby's. That's not the case. Nor did I say that. People made that up. Okay? So I'm somewhere in the middle. Fair enough. I'm not paycheck to paycheck, but I don't have savings. I would like to get to the point where I have the savings, and that's what I'm working on now. Now that I've upgraded the setup to the point where I don't really need to sink a lot of money into it anymore, that's the next thing, is maybe I can start saving money. Okay?
Dude, did you forget the beginning of the stream where it was just a technical nightmare? I guess he already forgot. Dude, this stuff is breaking all around you.
Someone says, my name is Phil Vester.
But it's fine. It's great.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Lord. From a passive detractor, credit where it's due. Full show. That'll be next. So we'll have and try to account for every piece of things that I have in here and how much it's worth. Anyone into my home.
Okay.
I live in a private community. If you show up,
I skip every joke. Just letting you know.
What an idiot. Someone tipping and lying, saying that I said that Side Scrollers is not successful and they have a failing podcast. I never said that. I said Side Scrollers was not successful. They did have a failing podcast. Their podcast did completely fail. They had to basically let go of all the staff that they were working with, and then the show completely changed and became a political show.
That's not true. They let go of one person. Great. Okay. And you did say that, by the way. So, yes.
Which is now successful because they grift to idiotic people who like extremist right-wing thoughts. Their Side Scrollers has nothing to do with Side Scroll.
Easy, buddy.
The name of the show is about video games, but the show has nothing to do with video games. It's a right-wing grifter show now. That's why it's popular, because right now, right-wing politics are
Dude, they did a award show about video games.
Now, I said they were a failure before, which they absolutely were. We'll take a look at their views and everything. The most viewed show they ever had was the one I was on. And then they could never top that. They could never get that back until they became
They stream every day for 2,000 people. So, yeah, I'd call that pretty successful, actually.
right-wing grifters. It's just a fact. You can't even dispute it.
Just a fact. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, though, right, Phil?
And a $2.22 tip. Am I going to bring back DS politics? Not right now. I may have, I like to leave the door open. I should for the election and all of that. I did it too early, and I kind of killed the momentum that it would have had. People now, if I do DS politics again, will be like, well, you already did it, right? I mean, let's be honest. The politics show here was only getting,
Yeah, he's still going, man. I don't know if I can just sit here and.
Not doing politics. Got it.
He doesn't care, though. This is a guy who doesn't care, clearly.
I received a $5 tip from Mars Inhabitant. Shouldn't you have a sixth sense by now when walking into an e-interview ambush? Shit, I almost overflowed my cup there.
Oh, shit.
I know
that's the factory. Don't blame yourself, Phil.
Bow out and not waste hours of your life instead of worrying about the optics of leaving suddenly to your trolls and sticking around for hours on end. Yeah, but here's the thing, Mars Inhabitant, right?
I have no self-awareness.
Complete waste of my time? Yes, it was. Absolutely. But what actually came out of it? Number one, nothing new was said whatsoever. It was literally a copy-paste regurgitation, of everything that's already been said on King
Well, maybe stop lying about them then.
Stolen, nothing original whatsoever. I've seen the chart. I've heard the look. But to me, what really does it really matter? Like, I wasn't going to be putting on a stream that then was going to get views and support.
That was Philip, by the way, not me.
Right?
That's Skip.
So, listen, I said I would do it. I did it. If anything, let's be honest, right?
Yeah,
there were 3 people
ahead.
on that show.
Why start now?
All right, one guy was screaming at the top of his lungs.
No, he
losing
wasn't.
Control of his voice, acting like a weirdo. Okay, just regurgitating other people's work, saying it was his.
Now he's pretending like he was screaming at the top of his lungs.
Okay? And basically was not conducting an interview. It was a screaming match.
What do you know about lying to your audience, Phil?
The second person on the show.
Yeah,
was
that's
someone
not
who
how
claimed
you
to be
lie
a
to your
former
audience. This
retired
is how you do
cop,
lie to your audience.
But operates a detractor channel on YouTube.
Why not?
And openly admitted on the show publicly that they gave money to another detractor by the name of Super Crazy to file a frivolous lawsuit against me that never.
Former cops cannot be detractors confirmed. Okay, got it. That makes sense.
Easy.
Definitely.
It would have gone anywhere because there's no legal case there. But he was so stupid he gave the guy money anyway. Okay, and then there was me, the guy who was supposed to be getting interviewed.
Oh, he's totally calm and smart and cool looking.
Respond in a
and everyone was like, "Wow, this guy is super cool."
Normal and very intelligent, by the way.
And looking rather hot, by the way.
Yeah, well, the temperature was very warm in that room that night, and I was feeling very sweaty. So yes.
Quasar953 says, being a financially responsible individual and finance degree holder, I'm sure Mr. Burnell has allocated his income into a 401k and emergency fund and rainy day fund, Quasar. Don't forget that. That's definitely true. Absolutely.
We're not in finance
Get anything
school.
out of that.
Definitely.
Okay? But because I act rationally and calm, because I came out as the sane person on the call,
yeah, definitely.
I'm the only one who really stands to benefit when it comes from a logical perspective. Okay, financially, Steve won. Detractor-wise, Broside Phil won because he's the first detractor who actually had a direct conversation with me, right?
But that's not true even. That's not true.
What about
no. Direct conversation? Well, the Triple P, I guess he counts. But first detractor to have a no. I wonder. That's a good question, honestly. We got to break that down.
Agent Proper hasn't talked to Phil, has he? Broside might be the first one.
Oh, Gundam counts.
Well, that wasn't a conversation
Multiple
though.
videos
That was
about
just
DSP
one.
and talked about him. I think Gundam wins that. Yes, I do count that.
No, because it's not a conveation. He was just playing a clip.
Gundam was a recording.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Well, not son of a bitch.
Ooh, Cerulean 86. Does he have a show?
Oh, yeah. Look at my skeletons, bitch. Big up Ciru.
But SOK, how did they talk to Philip, though? Oh, no, you can't count that game. That's just a game. Remember that game, a Jackbox? That doesn't count.
Yeah, not quite.
Oh, Loophole 572 talked to him twice and asked the king. Correct. Shiny Teeth. Loophole 572, someone I have interviewed myself, is probably the winner. Yes.
The one who won that because I didn't look like a nut job, right? If I just jumped the moment.
Yes, you did.
About the
but okay.
Or whatever. I'm out of here. All you would have heard is Phil rage quit, Phil left, Phil this, which is stupid, right? So It's all good. And it's
Pocock is right. Can I date your daughter? That was the question. Loophole said.
Nice.
Yes, I did. I did interview on WPIG. Well, this channel. I did interview him a long time ago.
It really isn't a big deal. If anything, now I think you understand that I'm probably not doing interviews anymore, right?
Mhm. What a bitch. What a pussy.
I believe you said that once before, did you not?
Again, this was actually the first time I was fooled because, like I said, the last time I agreed to it.
Yes, you don't have to say it again.
In this case, it was absolutely 100% disingenuous lies that got me into this situation.
Autism.
And again,
your
I'm
own goal,
taking
so your own
Ashton at his
gullibility,
word here
really.
of what he's saying, that this was not planned, and they definitely didn't think that this was going to happen.
Of course, you're going to take him at his
That
word.
wasn't the original plan
I agree
whatsoever.
with
They
you.
thought it was going to be like a real interview and didn't know it was going to be an attack.
We are losing steam very quickly, but we're gonna stick through it here as fast as it takes. We got to get to the end of this.
Especially with the tractors and the like. So, you know. So there you go. Michael,
There you go.
$1.25 tip says, I remember during the interview, I asked you for the name. Wait, what? I remember during the interview, he asked you for the name of the barber shop who cut your hair. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he asked you for that. You forget that?
Did you already forget?
The sentence that is in front of you.
Thanks for the dollar tip. I have no
What?
idea what that means at all.
Okay,
Huh?
cool. Definitely.
It wasn't phrased right, so I can't really read it.
I don't even know what you mean. What you're saying.
I don't know if he's
Anyways,
asking,
let's keep going.
Did I answer? Did he answer? Did who answer? I have no idea. I can't read it.
I don't know.
I received a
I don't know anything.
$4.98 tip. Let's see.
This
In my
might be
opinion,
a
you should stop
troll.
having interviews where your past is the main focus. Everything has been talked about to death at this point. You don't care. I'm McDonough. Yesterday's interview benefited no one. This guy acted like he exposed the world's biggest scammer when all he did was realist, like you did with knows 100 discussions that aren't. Dude, we have a good time.
This is all gaslighting.
It works. But I don't really
Paying
think that's
money
a big
to
deal.
gaslight an
I would love to
e-beggar.
go and be on a show where we talk about various topics.
That is some dented
cultures,
behavior.
No one wants to
talking
do
about,
that,
like, for
though.
example,
That's the thing. Because of who you are, you will never ever get a normal show. Even when you had the chance to it. Remember that wrestling show that he had a real chance at? You know what I mean?
Oh,
That,
yeah. Low key, like probably one of the better interviews actually, because the guy was just really subtly jabbing at him the entire time.
Yeah, like that was
pretty good
could
interview.
his best chance at getting a real interview could not happen. Hasta Manana says, was the picture of Curls and Trolls actually Cat? Yes, it was.
Yes,
he
it
did,
was.
He
Is that
did use the
true?
card from the pools here, which was funny. But yes, that's just 100% factual. It's on their Facebook page. That is Cat.
Watch someone's gonna do a
woke
poll
culture is
now, and
failing.
that's gonna be the card that comes up. That's what's been
People say
happening lately,
I
right?
script it. I do not script.
Because
Yeah.
All right,
it's
fine.
faded so far to
I
the
really
left
got to
that
get
the
out of here
entire
soon,
world
though,
went right,
guys.
You know?
Yeah, me
But
too.
what was before
I'm
about
sick of- I'm
stacking
sick of
that
this.
now, right? Like years and oh, that could be a really interesting interview. You don't know.
Holy shit,
It's such a waste of
dude.
time.
Okay, I'm going to go forward 10 minutes.
Going. There was a couple in Europe who were actually creating a
The escort.
Anyone. Yes. Play another animation here. Sorry, guys, that I'm not on top of the animations and everything today. As a viewer, children with my $20. In fact, I'm happy to hear that you or any other streamer are not going to open a hospital for children with my $20. In fact, I'm happy to hear that you had a nice hefty meal that made you happy. One of our oldest and forgotten traditions. Is to share food
Holy
and drink.
shit, man. These people are so fucking cringe.
The claim that they made about
This is-
groceries this week, and I can't find it.
How much went to bed? This is all just the same person. It's the lazy gaslighting from the fan of the lazy gaslighter.
Okay.
Just here's your $2. So I'm a former detractor, and I think you're all stupid now. You're cool. Okay, another $5. So you should admit that you're so cool. Okay, and then another $5. You're so awesome.
Gaming. I'm so happy. Tips. Thank you, Jade.
Thank you.
Why not?
On one chat,
so
literally every single
happy,
person
yeah.
is saying the microphone
Yeah.
is good. and the other chat, everyone's saying it's
$237.
bad.
Because now he's at $237.
See, honestly, that's low for my prediction, I would say.
Yeah.
Because usually this is someone whales out in huge ways, but it
Let
looks
me
like he's kind of getting nickel and dimed here.
I'm just going to take a quick look at the
Or
filters.
withholding.
Withholding. Too much withholders. Fuck withholders.
Okay, the noise gate is exactly
He was supposed to start gameplay at least 40 minutes ago.
the same and didn't change.
Jesus
I
Christ.
still have the same two filters on here.
Remember when he
I'll
made
turn it
fun
off
of
and
Rich
on
Review
again.
Tech for not knowing much about tech?
Now,
So it
okay.
probably sounds
DSP
dead.
Gaming doesn't do gaming.
Yeah.
How
Now
pissed
it's
will you be
on,
if we
so
end
now
this?
it's doing auto gain, auto limiter,
They're
auto
fine.
everything.
It's Friday.
basically.
Let's let him go early for the
I'm
night.
still
Come
on
on.
the 60% bright
They've already
setting.
they had a good week.
I
We
still have
are
the
overtime.
real-time denoiser on, and we don't have a high pass filter
Yes,
on. I
a lot
never
of people
did.
are
That
being
doesn't- I
kind
never
and
had
saying we
this
can
on. I don't
finish.
think- Nope, I never
We're
had
not
this
missing
on.
anything. You're all legend.
Why the fuck would he have a high
redirect you
pass
right
filter?
to fucking Raw right away. Go watch on Raw if you want to keep watching it. You guys are legends for chilling today. Remember, we'll see you tomorrow for 11 a.m. with Broside Phil, with the one, the only Steve Truth Seekers. That will be tomorrow. It will be a lot of fun. I promise you that. Snood, any final words for the beautiful people out there? Is Detractor Beam on Sunday?
No Detractor Beam this weekend. We're taking a weekend off. Indrid's too busy. Got better stuff to do, apparently.
Indrid going
can't have the show without her. So
okay. So we'll definitely we'll see you tomorrow. On that being said, okay, you're all legends. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Pop Polka says it's V-Day. Go have fun, kids. Let's go. Everyone try to get laid.
Right. Have more fun than this guy's having.
Right now.
Before we go, we do have to hit some music here real quick.
End the stream on that.
See you guys.
Goodbye. I'm actually meeting with a hot woman right now. Okay.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
watch out. You might hear some crying. Sorry.
Real
Bye.
No.
Bro, like, is the fucking Cope cast is literally too long. Like, what are you gonna do? Kevin and Mark won. Let's see who wins. Thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you, Miss Shark. Thank you, Benjamin, Pilot Jericho, Chris Farrowcoon. Season 2. Everyone. Oh my god, that was close. That was really close. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care, you guys. Stop saying he cares. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. This. We got a new DSP-ism out of it. Let's see what Parkman has
like
to
that
say.
is actually a big problem in this area of the country.
Thanks,
so that's
everybody.
the kind of stuff we're dealing with on a daily basis. We wouldn't be able to help
seeing
you
you
at
around,
all with
mate.
chargebacks.
Bye-bye.
It's not
I
our
gotta
capacity.
edit.
However, if you wanted to
lot of
contact your
editing.
local FBI,
And I'll be here tomorrow for that being said,
FBI
because that sounds like
could
a good
actually
one.
Do something about it. Okay, that's actually what I was told by a police officer.
Honk honk.
Okay. So I at one point I probably told that story on a stream publicly.
Oh my god. He's got a lot to get through. Or a marked one. Twitch. It's just frozen, it's not moving. That's cool.
Bye.